This is it. My favorite game ever. Alright, let's address the elephant in the room. Why is this video 24 hours long? That's because it is the entire, mostly unedited playthrough. Simply because if I told you I was going to 100% a game that most people assume takes about 40 to 50 hours to beat normally, plus I was tackling all of its DLC, and was going to do that in less than half the time, you'd for one think I am insane, and two, tell me that's impossible, and I would be inclined to agree. Therefore, turning this into some edited down video wasn't exactly feasible, as it would probably leave more questions than answers. The video is split into chapters, so it can be easily watched in multiple sittings. Please do not attempt to watch it all at once. I could have uploaded each part separately, true, but I also did not wish to flood everybody's subscription boxes, so I figured making it one gargantuan video was the best course of action. Anyway, on to the run itself. The idea came about in a similar manner to the Metal Gear Saga video, in that I figured if I was going to try a run for a game I have played countless times over, I'd need something that wasn't too straightforward, and that's when I settled on the idea of a time limit again. Unlike that run though, there isn't some real-world time-based event in Dragon Age that I could use as a basis, so after some thinking and looking over all 76 of the available achievements, I decided, like a psychopath, that not only would I try and get them all in 24 hours, but that I would also attempt it in a single sitting. Now, for some context, Dragon Age Origins achievements do not just cover the base game, they also cover multiple DLCs, an expansion, and a few alternate short stories. That said, the base game's achievements cover many side quests and specific requirements to the point where this is going to be a 100% completion run. The biggest hurdles for the run will be these two, Traveller and Blight Queller. Blight Queller just requires you to kill 1000 Darkspawn, the game's main antagonists. Problem being, the achievement is very fickle and no one can seem to decide if the kills count across multiple playthroughs, and more importantly, that you as the player must be the one to confirm the kills, meaning any Darkspawn your team kills will not count. The second achievement, and the literal bane of this run, is Traveller. Simply put, you must set foot in every location in the base game. This requires the most work as some of the areas are locked behind side tasks, so it won't be as simple as shotgunning the main quest. You can also only visit some of these areas once with no way to travel back to them, so I'll need to be certain I have been to these places before they are gone. The real kicker though is the fact that the final boss arena is included in this checklist, so I will not know if I have met the requirements for this achievement until the very end, meaning if I missed even one location, the run is effectively dead, as there will be no way for me to backtrack or easily check what area I missed. To help me out, I have taken some physical notes for me to tick off things to help keep me on track, mainly all the locations to visit for Traveller, in the hopes that I do not miss anything. The game has a lot of other achievements that I will need to make sure I don't miss, obviously, like how every major choice has an achievement for going down either path. Fortunately, we can get both of those with some well-timed saves, so we don't have to do 2 full playthroughs of the story. In a slight change of pace from the norm, I set my mic up so I could commentate throughout this run. Considering a lot of it is just me explaining what's going on, I feel it wouldn't be too much different than if I had written a script anyway. Plus, some people do keep asking me to commentate over the runs, so here you go. Also, if you are unfamiliar with Origins and exactly what the rest of the achievements entail, do not worry, I will be going over them before I get each one. But I have also left a link in the description to the entire achievement list just to give you an idea. Also, I am on the 360 version running off my Series X, simply because it is the port I had the most time with. The PC version is obviously the best with better graphics and whatnot, but I also run into the most issues with it, mainly random crashes. Given the time-sensitive nature of the run, I didn't want to risk losing a bunch of progress and time due to a random crash. Now, with all that out of the way, let's begin. So it's been a while since I've done something like this. Last time was literally the Metal Gear video. So we are just about to start the 24-hour Dragon Age video to get 100%. Is it possible? Probably not. Most things online say it takes about 60 to 80 hours, but honestly, I'll be happy if I can somehow even get all the achievements in the base game in that time. But we're going to try and go for 100%, or at the very least, as far as we physically can. The idea is to do it in 24... Oh, sick. The idea is to do it in 24 hours or a single sitting, you know, whatever happens first, or I guess, you know, when I when I give out, essentially. So the idea is we're going to start at 9 a.m. here on the 20th of October, which it is currently 2 minutes to, and then we're going to go until 9 a.m. on the 21st. Now, this is my favorite game, mentioned it a few times before, so I do know it pretty well, but I've never really played it fast, nor have I ever actually watched a speedrun of it, so I have legit no idea what the quote-unquote strategies are. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting. But we'll go back to the actual recording now, and please lend me your energy for this endeavor. It's been a long time since I've done a 24-hour, like, you know, an all-nighter, essentially. With all that out of the way, let's begin. This is my first time doing anything like this, like live commentary, so hopefully it goes well. It's only like a minute until we need to start here, so hopefully all goes well. I'm going to be skipping all the cutscenes, obviously, because they take up a lot of time. That should hopefully save us a decent amount of time. I know a couple of ways to go faster, and I'll try and walk through it. Like, I'm going to try and commentate as best as I can, but there might be long parts of silence, because again, I don't want to be... I'm talking to myself essentially for 24 hours. I don't want to go insane. Excuse me. Plus, you know, I'll be trying to focus, but I'm going to try and, like, if I'm talking, keep it towards what's happening, but let's be real. If it's going on as long as it is, it's very likely I'm going to shift off topic. And I'm looking at my phone here. Clock should be about to hit 9. As soon as it does, we're jumping straight into a new origin profile. I'm just going to go straight ahead with it. Excited and nervous. There we go, 9 o'clock, right? 3, 2, 1, go. You're probably going to hear like button mashing from time to time. We're going to be an elf, mage, story of Magi. The name is actually one that was suggested for me on Twitter.
Greetings.
Yes, greetings indeed. Now, I probably shouldn't be doing this, all things considered, but I told people, again, on my Twitter, I had this picture, I'm putting up on screen now, of an elf that I made years ago, and I promised people I would recreate him for this video, so at least as best as I can remember, and as, to be honest, as quick as I can. I think he had that nose. It's quite small though. Yeah. I don't remember why... I don't remember why I created this character. It was just one day I was playing the game and I was just, you know, as you do, messing around. Also, I apologize if you hear my phone going off, but like, I have it as physically, oh Jesus, I have it as physically far away from me as I can, but, you know, despite the fact this being the only free day I could do this, it is actually my 27th birthday today. I actually thought it was my 20th for the longest time, don't ask. So there's probably gonna be messages coming through. And like, I am still trying to live my day, as it were, while doing this. Like, I've told a few people that's what I'm doing, but to be entirely honest, there we go, focus that on the chin. Yes. Only spending time on the most important parts of this time-sensitive run, of course. He's not exactly how I remember, but to be entirely frank, you know, we're not really going to be seeing him much anyway if I'm skipping the cutscene, so that'll do. What we want is, right now, just that, I think. And... honestly, magic. See, because we want to take coercion, because we're going to need that later. Now, what we want is the haste spell to go faster, but we'll get to that later. So right now, we want actually stuff that we can use to kill people, and lmao, the best stuff, I think, to start with is the shock spell and the frost spell. We're going to do it on normal. It would make way more sense to do this on casual, I understand. But... yeah. Also, autosave is on. That's going to kill a few seconds every now and then, especially when we get to, like, Orzammar. But the literal reason it's on is pretty obvious. You know, I don't want the game to crash. like, if this were to crash and the autosave was off, like, you don't want to even think about how much progress I could lose. Granted, I'd still have the achievements, so, you know... Oh, I should probably show as well, just quickly. This is the same account I used for the Phantom Pain video. As you can see, 0 achievements out of 76. The idea is we're going to see how many we can get. Hopefully all. Maybe not. But try. So yeah, obviously this is different character I've played before. Like, obviously, most of the stuff on the channel is RPGs, yeah. Outside, like, you know, the Batman, a couple of Halo videos. But, yeah, like, this is... yes, talk to the mouse. It is, like, my favorite game ever, so I've been dying to play this for a long time. Oh, stop it. Let's keep moving. Yeah, good thing is, sorry, when you're in dialogue, like, the top option usually is the fastest way to just breeze through it all. So I can just mash... It's the Xbox... I'm on the Xbox 360 version on the, whatchamacallit, the Xbox Series X compatibility, which is why it's run at 60 FPS. So it is. But it's not the PC version. Okay, I should also... Sorry if I keep going off topic, this is just kind of how I am. Like, I kind of jump from thing to thing in real life. I'm on the 360 version for the straight up fact of it is the version I have played the most in my entire life. So I have the most experience with it. I am familiar with the controls, how it works. So like I figured it would be the fastest way for me to, you know, play through the game. That's another autosave. Like I understand the PC version is better, but like look, trust me, I would be so far behind right now if we were still in the PC version. I suck at PC controls for this game. It's the whole thing of like, are the PC controls technically better? Yes, 100%. But you don't just immediately, you know, rewire yourself to a different way of playing something you've played for, you know, 15 years. And unfortunately, there's no official controller support for the PC version. There are some mods for it, but none of them can, like, replicate the exact same way that, the Xbox and PS3 controls were. So again, it's the same issue of it's fighting with muscle memory. Okay, this bear demon, we need to answer his riddles. I was joking. Except map, tongue, and a dream. What do you mean I haven't played this game before? Nah, I've probably done, not like, it's hard to tell, I've probably played through this game, at least the base game of Origins, probably close to 30 times in the last 15. It's like, I like it. Again, favorite game, absolutely love it. So, this has been a long time coming, especially, again, for people who follow me, like, on Twitter and stuff, like, I talk about this quite a lot, and people have asked for quite some time, like, when are you going to do a Dragon Age video? And it's always just been, I've just been like, when am I going to do a Dragon Age video? So again, I'm very happy to finally getting around to doing that. Saving content, right. This is the end of this section.
There is a spirit of rage.
Soon I shall
2 against 1. Start with the frost spell. Lightning. Summons little wisps, but honestly, if you kill, it's the whole thing. If you kill him first, then you don't need to worry about them. There we go. On the free level.
When you came,
A little too easy. And the trick is, he was the actual demon who was threatening you. What a concept. Here's your friend Jalwin. We're about to help him stage a prison break. For some backstory, for those who don't know, the mages in Dragon Age are essentially on permanent house arrest, is the best way to put it. Right. Now, as I said, what we want to do is we're heading for haste, so we're going to just take that, even though it's not a spell we're going to use. Oh, and also we can get our first achievement. So I'm playing this off of the Ultimate Edition. So I have access to this book, which will get me the Educated achievement, which is for using the skill book. Is it cheating a little? Perhaps. And then we can get a second rank of Coercion, which will come in handy, actually, quite soon. Right. Need to go see the first enchanter, who's on the 2nd floor, so I better run in. So yeah, this is the default running speed. Like, it's fine, you know. It could be faster. But what we're definitely, like, we're going to want to get that haste spell as soon as possible. Now, I could have put points into it, like I said, at the beginning, like 2 into that. Like, because you have to get the 3 spells that come before, like, you can't just skip to the end. So I could have put 2 spells in there to begin with, but, like, I would have had only the Arcane Bolt spell for defense during that first mission, and I don't think I need to explain to people, like, it's your starting spell. I think I should explain well enough why not a good idea to try and get through it. Like, it would have taken probably more time in the long run. Besides, there's a very quick way. We're going to be using some glitches throughout. Nothing, like, to skip sections, but, like, so to speak. Like, no speedrun stuff, because I don't know any speedrun stuff. I'm just playing through the game as fast as I would know how, as a player who's played the game before. Thank you. I will do just that. R.I.P. by the way, like, Duncan there, played by Peter Renaday, who a lot of you probably know who watch my stuff. Like, he was the voice of Easy Pete in Fallout New Vegas and, like, Doc Henry. And if you've played Assassin's Creed 1, he was also the voice of Almualim. Is it Almualim? It's been a while since I played AC1. Like, there's Jowan again. He's like, "Hi, I need to talk to you about something." You're like, "What is it?" And he takes us to the Chantry, and he's like, which is their church essentially, reveals that he's been seeing this person, and he reveals that they've overheard that someone is going through the Harrow. Is going to go. Oh, what? So okay, so every mage is meant to go through this thing called the Harrowing, which is basically what I just did at the start there. But those mages that they believe that won't be able to make it, or are going to be blood mages, which is a big no-no in Dragon Age, they aren't allowed to go through it, and instead they will be made tranquil, which is like this guy here who has like 0 emotions and he can't cast spells anymore, and that guy obviously does not want to be, like our friend Jowan does not want to be made tranquil. So his idea here is we're going to bust into the underground vault.
Is there something?
And we're going to find his phylactery, which is basically a magically induced thing, like drop of his blood, which the Templars will be able to use to track him down if he escapes.
I really haven't.
So obviously he wants for us to get this Rod of Fire, and we're going to use it to break it. We're going to use the stage of fucking heist, and then steal his phylactery from under the nose of the Templars, and then hightail it out of here. Well, he's going to do it. I can't. My phylactery, his story reasons, has been taken already to the major city of Denerim, but we will not need to worry about that because we'll have a different way out of the Mage Tower. I'm trying to like roughly explain what's happening for anyone who's never played the game that's very confused, because again, I am skipping all of the dialogue and the cutscenes. So, like, this is probably coming off as very strange. Hey, health potions. I'm gonna try and load as many enemies as I can without, like, you know, what do you call it? Like, without slowing down too much, yeah. But like a lot of the times, I don't know if it's. I genuinely don't know how the game works. Again, I don't. Despite the fact it's been my favorite game, I tend not to look up stuff about games that I really like. I prefer just to find out stuff on my own, like through experience and over time. Like, I don't know how.
It is a fine thing we've done.
It's like whenever you're searching stuff, right? I'm pretty sure that's better than my stuff. I'm pretty sure, like, for example, let's see here. Okay, just money. Like, what you get is random most of the time. Certain enemies will drop certain things, but I think if you're playing as a mage, again, I could be wrong, but I think if you're playing as a mage, you have a higher chance of enemies dropping, like, Lyrium potions, which is essentially magic potions, how I refill my blue bar down there faster. Granted, the blue bar itself fills up decently quick. Fade Striders, that's boots that I can wear as a mage. I mean, granted, everything here. Oh yeah, I will have some other stuff just in my inventory, just like all this, which is from the, again, the pre-order DLC, which, to be fair, I should probably equip some of this anyway. Might as well make the most use out of it. Health regeneration, plus 6 defense, 2 spell resistance. I don't know, is that better? The 5% extra damage? Honestly, maybe not right yet. Guildmaster 3 counting, 5% of attacks. Resistance, honestly, I could do with resistance. As a mage, I'm kind of squishy. This ring I'll probably want to put on, honestly. Healing effects received not that great, and regen in combat's not good, but reduce hostility, pretty good whenever the time comes when I'm with him. You know, let's put it on now before I forget. And I think that's everything. It doesn't exactly seem quick right now, I know, but trust me, we'll get quicker. I forgot he was there. Origins doesn't have like a... Just don't jump around anything here. Like, Origins doesn't have like a New Game Plus or anything like a lot of RPGs around this time, like especially Mass Effect, also made by BioWare. But what it does have, like, it has, like, pseudo-New Game Plus elements, but I unfortunately won't be able to make use out of. Let's say that we go Lyrium Potion. Such as, like, when you do like certain DLCs and expansions and get like certain achievements are actually tied to in-game rewards, which is cool. I like that. Damn it. But and like one of them is that you can get like a super good. You can start the game with like a super amazing set of mage like robes, which would have been great, but I'm not gonna have access to those. If I wanted, I could have went and done the DLC that unlocks them for me and get the achievement first, but I want to try and go through, again, much like the Metal Gear video, how that was entirely possible if I'd skipped the cutscenes. I'm kind of making this more difficult on myself by being like, I'm going to play through it in order, and you know, I'm not going to use any, look up any speedrunning tricks. Like, I could definitely be making this faster, but I'm kind of an advocate for, you shouldn't be doing stuff like this if you're not having fun, you know? And there was a guy I used to watch on Twitch. He used to stream Luigi's Mansion. And I remember he mentioned like something like he used to do speedruns for it, and he used to mention, he was like, you know, if you're gonna speedrun something, make it a game you like. Don't just make it a game that you think's quick or easy to do, because, you know, it's at the end of the day, you want to make sure you're still having fun. It sounds like an obvious like no shit, you know, but you'd be shocked. Am I heading the right way? I think I've taken the long way around. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I know what there is. So many years playing this game and I still get freaking confuzzled going around here. Right, now we can talk to him. Here's the signed form, get the Rod of Fire, we can head back to Jowan. The Rod of Fire is, well, as it says, it's like a rod that can melt through metal, and we're going to use it to burn through doors. Also, I'm scanning some stuff to get some XP here, just because it'll help.
I hate waiting.
I have the Rod of Fire. You may have seen that exclamation point over there. That was where you're allowed to, the first enchanter who we met earlier, we can actually rat Jowan out to him. There's no reason to do that. It's just, you don't get anything from it as far as I'm aware. We're going to give her this and give him this. Doesn't really matter. They're not permanent companions. Spoilers. Yeah, you can rat Jowan out to your boss, essentially, to get you, and all you get is the equivalent of a pat on the head. I don't think it affects anything later on, like when you come back here to try and recruit the mages and the Templars. Because I did it in my last, my last casual playthrough of the game, and I don't remember anything changing. I can walk straight into the basement. Considering what's down here, I'm actually surprised they just let you walk in. And then, yeah, it was this first door. We use this. She has the password. Gets us through. What was that?
Thank you for your
then
help.
we're burned through this door with the rod. And uh-oh, it doesn't work.
Why is it these? That's it then.
What you mean? That door probably. No,
We can see.
So it's like, well, we're just gonna find another way through.
giving up.
Hmm.
Come to. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, a lot of these, from what I remember, drop potions. Yep, say Larian potion. I just got a happy birthday message from fucking Samsung of all things. How bizarre. Try to explain, like, people for everyone was like, you know, rightly so, like, isn't that a little bit sad to be doing this on your birthday? And like, to be fair, like, from outside perspective, oh yeah, 100%. But, see, here's the thing. My birthday is obviously, this is a Sunday. My birthday's falling on a Sunday, so, like most normal people, I just celebrated it yesterday. And that wasn't even just because of this video, that's just because that's just the smart thing to do. You know? So that's pretty basic for the first bit, because obviously we only have myself and these two. I also need to make sure I get through this origin section, which we're nearly finished with. Like, they're quite short when you're skipping all the dialogue and, you know, going through like this. I need to make sure I beat this without my guy falling in battle. Granted, we are going to have time to rectify that if we don't, because, again, we are going to need to... There are 6 different origin characters you can play as. It's the Dalish Elf, the City Elf, the Circle Mage, which is what I'm doing, Human Noble, Dwarf Noble, and then Dwarf Commoner. And every single one of them has an achievement, so we're going to need to do them all. Granted, we only need to do one full playthrough of the base game, obviously, with one of the origins, but we will need to get a second origin, a female character up to just past like the first story, like beats like past Ostagar and the Lothering, because there's an achievement for romancing 4 different companions, and I can only romance 3 of them on this playthrough as a man, because there's 2 bi companions and 2 straight companions. So I can sleep with the 2 bi companions, Zevran and Leliana, and then I can sleep with Morgan, who is straight. However, I cannot sleep with Alistair. Oh, you know what, actually, 2 points into Cunning, get 3rd Coercion, and we'll grab that. You might be wondering, again, why are we grabbing up Persuasion if we're a mage so quick? Well, there's a couple of achievements tied to it. 3, I believe. There's 2 ones that are genuinely... Well, sorry, there's 4. There's 2 Intimidation achievements, 1 for 5 successful intimidations, 1 for 10 successful intimidations, and then there's 2 persuasion ones, 1 for 5 persuasion, 1 for, I think it's 10 persuasions, and 1 for 25 hard persuasions. They're both the exact same. Oh God, I hate that mage hats. So we need to do those plus 1 of the what do you call it? Like when you're siding with and collecting your your army near the end or throughout the game. Sorry. When you're collecting your army, one of them requires a somewhat hard speech check, and I just want to make sure that I can definitely pass it. Plus, a high enough persuasion, like, not to the same extent of Fallout New Vegas, good God, no, but with a high enough persuasion, you can skip certain combat encounters, and I mean, you know, may as well be making the most of that as we can, you know, fast as possible. The only things that we don't want to skip fighting are the Darkspawn, the main antagonists, because there are achievements tied to killing 100, 250, and then 1,000 of them. And that final achievement, the 1,000 one, is notorious. There's the good stuff I wanted. That is notorious for being a difficult achievement to unlock, because even now, like, there's a lot of conflicting information, right, with Dragon Age achievements. Like, it's so bizarre. Like,
we must find
sorry, I'm trying to, like, it's true what they say, trying to, like, talk and do stuff is kind of complicated at the same time, because you don't want to like, you know, do the thing where you hard focus on one and disregard the other. Again, I do see I imagine my speaking will begin to slow down as the or be less of it rather the further we go, as I get naturally tired. My voice gives out because this is 24 hours. Or just anything else. Oh my God, she decapitated him. Priest should never spill blood. Unless it's in, you know, pursuit of love. Oh, that's better all around. That matches. Still look dumb as all hell. There's not a hide helmet feature in Origins, unfortunately. There we go, Jarn's phylactery. We take it, he smashes it, and we are good to go. And that's it, that's pretty much the origin story done. There's no more fighting. We just need to get back up to the first floor. Again, I apologize for what the mic quality might be like. I tested it last night and it was fine, but again, like, I don't really have a setup for live recording, because my office where I do record, like, oh, yeah, so she gets arrested, he escapes. Did I take anything? Nope. And he believes me, despite the fact I have the staff my back. Then we skip all this. Duncan's like, I'm recruiting him to be a Grey Warden, and I'm like, haha, I get away scot-free. I'm rewarded. There we go, bloodied. That is get through an origin story without falling in combat. And then I should get the one, yep, Harrow. That's for beating the Mage origin. This blonde dude is the King Kaelin. He's kind of important. I mean, what happens to him is kind of a, you know, the driving force of the plot for it to an extent. Also, that items received down there, you might be saying, like, oh, did they get new stuff? It's just everything that your temporary companions were holding during your origin story just gets added back in your inventory. Just in case, I guess, you give them something that's a bit too, you know, good. There's a lot of little side activities people to talk to here. Obviously, there's only 2 of them we're going to do. We're going to do that one over there with the exclamation point, as you can see, but we'll get back to that. And there's one up here with a prisoner who we're going to get a key off of. And we're going to use the key later. So we actually need to talk to him. No, I haven't. Why do I want to help you? Tells you with a key. Then find you when you're arrested, and you kill him. And you say lunge at him because he's a deserter, so they don't really care if you killed him. So you're like, oh, he tried to attack me. They're like, all right, fair enough. Because I mean, they were going to execute him anyway. So now I have a key for that chest over there. You can't open it yet because that guy's standing guard. You need to open it when nighttime comes. But if you keep the key and don't use it there, you can come back later as part of a DLC, and you can open it and it has better stuff in it, which is what we're going to do. Teleport.
Oh, wait. As the junior... Anyhow, we have it.
Yep. So we might end up seeming quite rude to some of our companions, but to be blunt, other than the ones we need to have sex with, we don't really need to worry about them all too much. Alistair here, well, we're going to give him some of the extra stuff. Extra armor could be good, I guess. Defense. Actually, yeah, I prefer the defense on him. Alistair's pretty much going to be our tank. Like, throughout. I haven't really decided who I'm going to take with me for most of it. Because I'd rather just build up 3 companions than swap them out continuously. To be fair, I need to do Leliana's, like, I'll need to do Leliana's side quest to, to be able to get the achievement for sleeping with her, so, no, we haven't. So, you know, I would rather, I'm going to be building her up regardless, basically what I'm saying, because I need to take her out and stuff like that, so I may as well just, make her one of mine. Plus, you know, need a rogue in the team. And to be blunt, as much as I like Zevran as a character, he kind of sucks. Okay, right, so here's where things are gonna kick into, like, high gear. So we've been sent to this forest. We need the Darkspawn, again, the main enemies we're fighting. To become a Grey Warden, we need to get 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. Plus, we also, as an added extra mission, we need to find a settable documents in this forest. So we need to get the 3 Darkspawn blood vials. And anyone who's played Dragons before probably knows where I'm going with this. We're gonna get those 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. And then, what's going to seem idiotic, because we're going to be leaving before finishing everything we need to do here, like our base things, we're going to leave once we get the blood, and we're going to take it to Duncan, and then that's an XP glitch. You can just keep telling them that you've brought back the blood but not the scrolls, and for whatever reason, the game just keeps giving you XP over and over. And I say whatever reason, also this flower is needed to get one of the companions, so yeah, sorry, I say whatever reason, because that glitch, as far as I'm aware, from people I've spoken to, it is patched on the PC version, and I'm pretty sure it, because the very first version of this I actually played, like I owned, sorry, was the, I played this version, the 360 version first, at a friend's house, but the first version I owned was the PS3 version, because me and my brother shared a room when we were younger, and he had got something at the time, I think it was Metro or whatever for the 360, so naturally when I was getting a new game I wanted to get it for one of our other consoles. So, you know, so I could play it whenever I wanted. But yeah, okay, so basically, yeah, I'm pretty sure that this glitch that I'm talking about that we're going to do in a minute, that's the second one. Tell me it's the third one. Come on, good RNG. Damn it. Yeah, this glitch, I'm pretty sure it is patched on both the PC and the PlayStation version. It's just the Xbox version that's not patched. For whatever reason. So, of course, we're going to be used to it. Now, we're not going to be grinding to the highest level. And there's actually quite a few reasons for that. One, it'll take a while. Well, I say it'll take a while, but it's a shockingly fast... Like, the glitch gives you a crazy amount of XP for what it is. So it really, realistically would not take very long to hit max level. But, you see, even this early on, enemies scale with you. Damn it, come on. Enemies do scale with you. So the last thing we want is to end up making the enemies so absurdly powerful that they basically, you know, they wouldn't, I don't think they'd ever one-shot you, but, you know, we don't want to really give them the chance to be super powerful. Gonna drink a potion. Because we might be like a high level, but we still only have starting gear, you know, so we don't want to get bodied. I think level 10 might be the max, because I want to get, obviously, the haste spell. It's the most important thing. Bar none. We want to get it. There we go. Vial Darkspawn blood. Let's get it back. So we want to get the haste spell because it's the most important, because it will literally doubles our running speed in the overworld and in combat, to be fair. And it also doesn't do much for a mage, ironically, other than increase your running speed, but it will increase the speed at which our companions, especially like our melee fighters, can attack. So like, it's really good to have on a two-handed warrior. In fact, it's no, as you probably know me, like I love two-handed warriors. Like that's kind of my preferred way to play. Is I pick one of them and then I quickly try and get Morrigan and give her. She's the first mage you get, and make her like have a haste spell. Now, another reason we don't want to level up too much is because your companions, when you get them, they're, again, like everything else, they're leveled to you. I'm gonna sneeze, hang on. Oh god, I did that thing where it passed. There it is. Excuse me. Yep, so we had the blood but not the scrolls. And then we just keep. And then we leveled up. Level 4 already, right. We need magic. Take that, because we need 30 magic to get haste, so we literally should be able to get it next level. Alistair will also level up while we do this. As you can see, like a little plus symbol next to their name, their little character portrait. Oh, there we go, we leveled up again. So, Chelf. By the way, Chelf just means Chad Elf, and we want to get willpower up now because it's our, whatchamacallit, our base thing. Willpower is our magic pool. Spells like this take a percentage, and this takes a good chunk because it's that good. Alright. The other spell we want right now is probably something called Mana Clash, which is like, you do damage to a spellcaster proportionate to how much. Oh, we'll get our last rank in cunning as well, but another thing I wanted. Like, we want. Oh god, where is it? Mana Clash. Yeah. The caster expels a large amount of mana in direct opposition to the enemy spellcasters who are completely drained of mana and suffer spirit damage proportional to the amount of mana they lost. That spell, straight up, will just murder any mage in the late game who has a crap ton of mana. It is not essential. You can obviously play through the game without it. I didn't even know about it until years after my first playthrough. Because I always built my mages in a very specific, very focused, basic, damaging way. More willpower. More steam. Shout out to anyone who gets that reference. But yeah. It'll just make fighting mages way easier. Because a lot of times you'll be able to one-shot them before they can get any buffs off on their party. It's also super handy for boss mages, because, again, sometimes it might just one-shot them, or if not, it'll do a crap ton of damage. Right, level 9. We'll cap it at level 9. I could keep going and get more offensive spells. I could keep going with level 20, but I don't know if I mentioned it yet. I kind of got sidetracked. But yeah, a reason you don't want to level up too much is because when you finally get your companions, they're not only leveled up to you, but when you get them, they already come with. You know what? I'd rather not get my spellcast interrupted. They already come with like their stats allocated to whatever level they are. So like basically, we would grab Morrigan, and she'd just be like already built to be a what would you say, like a high damaging, or like whatever like the developers basically want her to be. Yeah, you won't get a chance to like create her as you want to. Is that really the best way to build him? Actually, you know, threaten and stuff might be better. At least for now. Yeah, Alistair's just our base tank. We're also going to pump him full of roids. Yeah, look at that, like way faster. So yeah, sorry, your companions will already have like their skills set out. And there is no companion this is more obviously shit for than Zevran. Zevran is a rogue, right? And he's an assassin. But like, if you let the game spec him, it'll do a decent enough job, but it won't give him any lockpicking skills. And then, so like, if I grinded there, say like even like level like 15, you know, by the time I get Zevran, I'm probably looking at like level 16, 17, and he wouldn't have a single lockpicking thing, which basically means you're going to need to bring a second rogue anyway to pick your locks. So it's like you want to try and, if you're doing this casually, you kind of do want to. My honest to God recommendation would be to get all the companions as soon as physically possible so you can actually build them how you want. 'Cause that's another thing, like some people might be saying like, well, if your preferred playstyle is a warrior, why aren't you playing as a warrior? And straight up, it's because I wanted, you know, I don't know when we would get access to, like, you know, win and whatnot, and you don't want to wait too long to get it because we'd have to level her up, and I don't know if win automatically gets haste, you know, like if she's leveled up. I know Morrigan doesn't. Like, not a controversial opinion at all, but 90% of players prefer Morrigan to Win, because Win doesn't just, unfortunately Win kind of just doesn't have a lot going for her. She doesn't really do much. She's just kind of like the grandma that sits around at camp, despite the fact she's only like 50 or something like that, I'm pretty sure. They treat her like she's this like elderly woman who's like on the verge of, well, I mean, she is on the verge of death for a different reason, mind you, but still. But yeah, most people prefer Morrigan to Win, but so if you want the haste spell with Morrigan, you kind of can't afford to like grind out that glitch. I'm sure there are other characters, but you get like that, but I mean, I've only ever done the glitch to like a very small level. Oh god, they're gonna keep trying to attack this guy, right? So yeah. Oh my god. Just go away. Oh my lord above. Stupid rogues. You're probably noticing here, like, I'm out of mana a lot, and that's but just unfortunately a side effect of having the haste spell active. It takes a certain I can probably show it here. Yeah, upkeep 60. Like 60 magic. That's fatigue of 10%, which basically means fatigue is the more fatigue you have, the more your spells and actions will cost. Normally mages don't have to worry too much about fatigue unless they have a lot of sustained abilities like that on. Granted, I'm probably only ever going to have haste. I might spec down the route of Blood Mage later, but we'll see. You can't respec, by the way, in Dragon Age, so everything I do, I have to be certain that that's what I want my build to be. And maybe a controversial, I prefer that in games, honestly. Like RPGs, I'm like, choice and consequence, motherfucker. You know, like, build your character wrong, too bad. I'm not gonna pretend like I haven't made use of respecs before in games. Hell, I've done it so many times in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm actually surprised here that our other two companions, Jory and Davith, haven't, like... I mean, Jory's taking a beating there, you can see. But I'm surprised they haven't downed yet, in all honesty. Because, spoiler alert, they ain't gonna be around for much longer. And, like, they don't level up. It's like me and Alistair are both... Well, actually, I think Alistair's level 10. Me and Alistair are both, like, level 9 and 10. They're still level 2, I believe. Or 3. Speaking of Morgan, there she is. Yep, you can call me Chelf. Again, none of this matters. We'll be persuading her to love me later by giving her presents. Again, one of the DLCs in the Ultimate Edition is the Feste gifts and pranks, and they literally are like items that simply exist so you can immediately get your companions level up. Right, now we're going to ignore Duncan briefly, and we're going to talk to this dude, and this is going to get us our doggy companion for later. What's the problem? Give it a shot. If we started as a human noble, we would have already had him, but there's an achievement for this floor. There is an achievement for excuse me, if that's possible. Actually, I'm going to see if there's anything I can buy here, like potions. There's an achievement, sorry for getting all the companions in a single playthrough, so I need to get the dog. And I would rather not, again, when I do my human noble thing for the Origin, I'm not going to be playing the whole game again just to get that bloody achievement. Right. Don't need these, don't need these, don't need this. There is a money glitch as well we'll be making use of once we get to, like, into the swing of things. Just, again, it just helps. You may have seen me sell one of the starting rings. It's pointless, you don't need it. Right now, all I want is potions, because, again, we are technically... I'm toxic, that's going to come in handy. We are technically under-leveled right now. Sorry, over-leveled, but that means the enemies have, again, spec'd up to where we should be, and as a result... And as a result, we are going to be kind of weak. Like, do not be surprised if we start, like, just falling over ourselves when we start to get into actual combat. Ugh, I wish I had the money to buy... See, I could sell... I could do the glitch now and get money, you know. Fuck it. Alright, so the glitch is, put your most expensive item, dragon, which is our dragon plate. Let me see your goods, right, and then you go over to junk, and you, there you go, you might just see it. Unfortunately, it's all the way down there. You press the sell all junk and buy, or sell button at the same time, and sometimes, yep, you see there, you get the money for it. You get twice the money for it. Actually, you know what? 25 is more than likely enough. Right. Let me see your other goods, because he sells other good stuff. Is that better than mine? Maybe, but I like to base damage with her. Oh god, a good shield for Alistair. Almost less fatigue. Probably other things. I'm just like I'm trying to be as quick as I can. Heavy chainmail. I should probably. I'm gonna go do the thing again. I'm gonna buy it. Buy back my Larian potions. Right. Oh, good. Hey, 39 should be more than enough. Right. Soldier's helm, heavy chainmail, enchanter's footing. Oh, that's very good for me. Take that. Right. There we go. Nice. Actual goods. Is there anything there I need? A weapon for Alistair, I guess. A why did I say like that? That long sword's probably pretty good for him. There's definitely nothing here that I want. Hardened. I know some people build Alistair with like medium armor-ish armor. You know what? Get that for. We're gonna be picking up Leliana soon, so it doesn't hurt to have stuff for her. Ready to go. Buy treats for the dog. Health poultice recipe, yes. Lesser entry kit, yes. Again, don't recommend doing this on your first playthrough. Kind of ruins the game experience in my opinion. But, you know, I'm not your dad. You do what you want to do. Heavy chainmail. Heavy chainmail. Heavy chainmail. It's actually, that Helm of the Deep might be better. Yeah, I'd say it's better. Right, we'll give you this longsword and this wooden kite shield. And I don't think I actually got anything for me, did I? Oh no, I did, I got those boots. The lion's paw are pretty good. 10% chance to dodge attacks, but I just take the actual defense over them, I think. So, what is it to make health potions, real quick? No, stop talking to him. I can make 11. What do I need? Oh, I need required improved herbalism. Fuck it. Hey, achievement, forgot about that. Alright, we have 31 health poultices. Right, now what we're going to do, which is going to look a little silly, is we're going to actually turn off haste here. Because haste has a 30-second cooldown, and we're about to lose our companions briefly. And once if your companions leave your, like your troop, essentially, they won't have any sustain abilities active when they come back. So we're turning it off for the time. I'll level up again. This is just something you get for, as soon as you become a Great Warden, you get a little single point there and a spell. It's like essentially you get a free mini level, right? What do you want to go towards next? Honestly, probably Fireball. It is a pretty great AoE spell. And it CCs, like it just knocks everyone down. There are very few things that it doesn't stun. It's just, you know, it's like D&D, or again, Baldur's Gate that's a lot of people have played that, you know. So we've basically just been told that me and Alistair are not going to be in the main battle that's about to happen, but instead we need to go light a beacon. Where am I going? There we go. Alright, again, this looks slow, I'm not activating his spell, but we're about to pick up another two temporary companions. I just skipped one of the coolest cutscenes in the game, I hate myself for it. Alright, stick to the left hand side here, because, yep, that'll knock you down for a bit, and go a bit right, and a bit left. Talking like I know exactly what I'm doing here. I'm just, again, memory. Alistair got knocked down, you can't see him back there. Here we go. I think you got an archer and a soldier. There we go. Oh, I just auto level them up. I'm not gonna sit here. Is he wearing Silverite armor? Oh, it's steel. Silverite is like the penultimate tier, I'm pretty sure, of armor, if I remember correctly. Like, I was nearly spooked there. Oh, you know what? They're lined up. I can probably cast that new fire spell I got. Nope. Cover haste. I don't want to accidentally activate haste. Well, turn it off, I should say. I'll set up tactics, by the way, for those wondering, like, for my companions. Probably once I've got my team together. To be honest, though, unless you're playing on Nightmare difficulty, you don't really need to set them up. Like, as long as you have, like, the base stuff with him, like, you know, Alistair is set to, like, Defender, and, you know, he attacks enemies when you see them and stuff like that. Like, other than that, which, actually, I guess that's something I should probably change on him now. Like, you know, Alistair's a Defender, default. I always put him on Aggressive because I have fucking bad luck whenever I put them on anything else where they'll just not attack enemies. Also, on normal difficulty, at least on the console versions, I know Friendly Fire is not on, so keep that in mind for when we get the Fireball spell. In my opinion, Friendly Fire off makes that spell 1,000 times funnier to use. Because the amount of times you'll just get swarmed by an enemy and you're like, ah, you know what, Fireball. Like, I think you can hurt yourself with it, but just not anyone, not your allies. So you'll just be like, Fireball, and blow everyone away. Like, no one takes damage except you and the enemies, but it's hilarious just to see everyone get catapulted in different directions. Alright. So the enemies aren't too bad yet. I think maybe it might not be until we get to, like, Lothering. Well, that said, that warrior dude over there, or the archer, whoever it is, these switched weapons, is taking an absolute beating. Any of you dropping Lyrium potions, like, legit be so helpful. Not every enemy is loadable, by the way, in this. If you don't see me going to everybody, it's any ones you'll see like a little glow will be coming off them. Realistically, I should be trying to wait after combat encounters to get my magic back, but again, full speed ahead. Alright, there's a trap here, and unfortunately we have no rogues, so we're just gonna let that happen. Oh, come on! There's 2 traps there, I forgot about that. Oh god, it's a grease trap. I don't want to get hit by anything fire related, I will just combust. There is a mage there. I will focus on him. Oh no, I have mana clash. Hotkey. My mistake. Yeah, look at that. There's an achievement for doing 250 damage as well in a single hit. We will get that spell. Will literally help us get that, like, really quickly. I think the first time I got that achievement, I actually got it with my second playthrough, with my archer, and it was just like, it's one of the abilities. I can't remember what it is. It just does a crap ton of damage. I think it's the Arrow of Slaying, maybe? That's what we used. There's a lot of little optional rooms you can kind of go into here. Not like nothing major, just maybe a couple of enemies. A lot of times you'll see them run this way anyway after the fact. But again, you know what? Actually, I should probably be. I did say that I need to kill as many Darkspawn as possible. I was going to consider hotkeying my potions, but I'm not to toot my own horn, but I'm kind of doing pretty good here, just quickly activating them from the menu. Are there Darkspawn here? Doesn't look like it. It's a health potion. That's a gift for Alistair. Well, we can give it to anyone, that one, but it's meant for Alistair. Oh, I should stress, in case people are wondering, like, this is obviously since the first time this profile is playing this game. The one thing I did do before I started recording is I turned off tutorials pop-ups, because, again, I know how to play the game. So, all it would do is waste time. All these locked chests are killing me, by the way. Weren't you complaining we wouldn't get to fight anything? He's like, hey, silver lining, you're right. We're near the top. There's one more floor after this. I mean, that was only the first floor. Right, we actually have to kill these because they will charge the main room if we don't. I think I brought this up earlier. Again, sorry, I'm going to be jumping around stuff a lot. It's just how I am when I talk. My poor girlfriend hates it. But, to be fair, she's the same. Anyway, like, I think I brought up earlier, like, there's a lot of, like, conflicting information on achievements online for this game, which I'm not even going to begin to explain how annoying that is. Oops, I just shot my own teammate. But, like, there's a lot of conflicting information about what is needed for specific achievements. And, like, there's, like I said, there's an achievement for killing X amount of Darkspawn, 100, 250, and... No, I think is it 100? It's either 500, 250, then 1,000, or 100, 500, and 1,000. And the conflicting information on that one is, a lot of people say that it has to be by the player. But I've also seen a couple people say that you can't, it's just team kills. But then, you know, I don't really know. I'm gonna drink here, I'm dying. But so if you see me like casting like, you know, Darkspawn's got like a speck of health left or something, and I cast like a super powerful spell on it, chances are it's just because it's faster, and my ally was probably going to kill them if it didn't, like this there. Like, I could have just let them kill him, but just for safety. We'll probably get that achievement for killing 100 of them pretty early on. Like, because you do kill quite a lot. I am a tad worried about that achievement, not gonna lie, on account of the fact that something I genuinely don't remember about it is whether it carries over into the expansion Awakening. Awakening's a big, like, it was an extra story campaign. It lasts about 10 hours. It's nothing, it's pretty big, you know, it's pretty fun. Your first time through. But some achievements can carry over into Awakening, like progress towards them, but not all. And I don't remember which ones that would be, you know? So we're gonna hope that that Darkspawn one is one of them. The only other achievement I am mildly worried about, and this is gonna resonate, I assume, with a bunch of people, is Traveler. Traveler, for those that don't know, is an achievement that requires you to enter every single area in the base game. That's its description. Now, not what classifies as every area. Well, that's the thing. Ironically, not every area classifies as every area. So I was able to find, again, very conflicting information about this online, but I think I've got a decent list of stuff that, everything that should be included, and a few that might not be. However, there is only, out of all the conflicting information though, every single area, bar one, which is the Fade, I believe, can be revisited. That counts for the achievement. So, realistically, if I make a save before, like, the penultimate part of the game, like, before, like, you know, you're locked into the end game, I should, realistically, even if I get to the very end of the game and the achievement doesn't pop, I should be okay. Because, well, there's multiple different endings, but there's 4 main ones, right? And there's an achievement tied to getting all 4 of them. Not like on a single save, but I mean, we're gonna do it like it's well-placed save stuff. So like, but one of them requires me to like go further back than the others. And this is all very vague. We'll get to it when we get to it kind of situation. But because of that, like, I'm already gonna have a save at this point. So if I need to go back and like revisit some areas that I may have missed, it's not that big a deal. But yeah, I made myself, bottom line, I made myself a checklist for that achievement alone, just so I can mark it off. So most of the stuff for it, to be honest, is areas that you're forced to go to, right? Stuff like the Fade, the reason it's missable is if you go to the Fade with, for some reason, I don't know, you didn't go with a full party. There are 3 sections you can't go to, because you have to rest whenever you get transported. The Fade, by the way, is the Dream Realm, right? You get transported there in what is most people's, rightly so, least favorite part of the game. Hey, there we go, Grey Warden. That's kill 100. Kill 100 Darkspawn. But yeah, like, Grey Warden, no. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait here real quick, because that's our first boss up here. Right. It's an ogre. Oh, great RNG. So the frost spell doesn't always freeze like that. But when it does, like, as you saw, like, it stopped whatever he was doing. Stopping him from throwing that rock at us, that's big. Oh my goodness. Oh, we are eviscerating this dude. Ah, see, like, it didn't freeze him there. Now, who's gonna get the... Alistair got the kill. He's got to do cool guy things. Which is kind of annoying because it takes longer for him to die. Which means it takes longer for the game to realize it's dead and start our next, objective. I do want to loot him. I think he's got decent loot on him. That's me mashing through the thing to switch things, and it'll pop up as soon as I... Yeah. He has what would normally be... that's actually not great. He has what would normally be a pretty good spell processor. We just skipped a cutscene. Basically, the guy who's supposed to bring in reinforcements, Loki, you may have seen him earlier, kind of evil looking, shocker, betrayed the king and everyone, and took his army and just left. So everyone, Duncan, the king we met, all the other Grey Wardens, most of the army, they're all dead. So this is where the main quest begins, which is we're going to use those treaties that we got from the forest after we got the blood bags, essentially. We're going to use those treaties to recruit all of the Grey Warden's allies. Right, we're also going to... Oh, my haste spell's actually already deactivated. Also, I'll show quickly what I was talking about before. As you can see, Morgan is level 11. Morgan always comes to the party one level higher than you and Alistair. So yeah, she already has like stats, and she's unfortunately wasted some of her points in Shapeshifter, which, while cool, is not great, and she doesn't have many like primal stuff, but she's all about the entropy skill, which, is fine. Gives her like debuffing stuff. Also, I suppose I might as well set her damager, put her at ranged, which, self-explanatory. We're going to do one fight here without the haste spell active, because we're going to hit like a wee ching. Yep, that right there. It's going to come up, and we're going to enter a cutscene we'll play, but we're going to skip it, because it's something that's happening, I swear. But yeah, there's the dog that we saved, and basically he will join our party after this. In all honesty, I might replace... Oh shit, yeah, look how much damage I'm taking. Jesus Christ. Granted, I shouldn't be in the thick of it. I might honestly replace Morgan. Whenever we get Leliana, I might replace Morgan for the dog.
I think
This
He's not mine, G. The dog's name will be... Spliff. I don't know, it was the first thing that came to mind. Let's go. Let's go, Spluff. Alright. We're gonna come across some highwaymen here, and honest to God, we are just, like, they are easy to kill, but save a couple of extra seconds, I'm just gonna persuade them to let us leave.
How was that anyway?
Forget it, I'm not paying nothing. I can say, like, you really want to fight Spear Warden?
Traded? You have a point. Well, yes. 27.
There we go, he paid us.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, shit! Right, okay, that makes sense. I've actually never done that before. I don't think, anyway. Hey. You picked the wrong target. Start running, don't come back. Yikes. Okay, that was close. I should have guessed that they would have jumped me whenever I took their stuff. Yep. And he's asking us, what should we do? And I just say, we'll figure it out. And he goes, okay. Hey, there's a trader here we want to talk to. I don't remember if he's got anything on him worth it, but, we might as well. I also need to remember not to press the top option here, because that just causes him to go away. Why do I want to help? Did I mention Prophet? He's also voiced by Mark Meir, the voice of Commander Shepard, so it's like... Absolutely go off. And a discount. Let's see what you have then. Right. Let's see. Enchanter stuff. That's the same one before. He probably doesn't really have anything for us worth getting, like, realistically. Oh yeah, we also got the stuff that those random guards that were with us, or random soldiers. Also, yeah, thanks for Morgan's mother who came and saved us. Don't know why she didn't get the other two, though. We're buying Toxic Extract, by the way. You might have seen me do that before. There is a side quest that I believe is tied, that can be tied to an achievement. So, you know, might as well get that. Disprove Master. Right. We need to do certain amount of Chanter's Board quests, so...
Now that's dedication.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Alright, we're gonna go grab Leliana now.
Well, they're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister.
Yeah, no matter what you say here, they have to fight. But same as before, we're probably just gonna force them into a retreat instead. Which you can do, I think, by damaging the commander enough.
Good. They've learned their lesson.
Take a message to Logan. The Grey Wardens remember.
Let me. Though I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get.
I need help, that's true.
And the Maker wants me to go with you.
I don't know if it's a wise idea to take off Morrigan, but I feel like the dog's pretty goddamn powerful. Oh, whoops. Goodness, there's side activities here. Talk to this dude. Start to join a guild. There is an achievement for completing a Chanter's Board quest, which we've taken up, which was earlier, and there's also one for completing like 15 jobs. So that's obviously what we want to do. Right, Leliana is... She starts with a dagger, but honestly she's better as a... They're using a bow. Crit chance 140, 130, penetration range. I like the one with better range, honestly. A bow with better range being a better option? Who would have guessed? Not reinforced leather would be better. The dog gets some from the DLCs. We'll get some pretty decent like armor, so we'll get to him then. I'm also just buying everything, like everything. No, I'm trying to buy what do you call them? Sorry, I'm getting flustered here. I'm trying to buy potions, you know, and potion making stuff whenever I find them. Just for ease, right? Don't need... I can't remember, do you need Garnet for a quest? Why do I think you need Garnet for a quest? Right, and then we can herbalism, some lesser potions, Delirium and healing, right. He is not important anymore. So I don't think his quests count. I hate the hap Lily, I'm sorry, but... She's not wearing any... Wait. Oh. Leather boots. Studded leather boots. I suppose about the studded stuff. And give you the longbow. Cunning. Armor penetration. And I guess health regen. Well, I don't know. Is that better? I think I'd rather keep her with like the slight, ever so slight boost in cunning. Again, we're gonna turn haste off. And we'll turn it back on once we make sure Leliana can make a split. Which, okay, we're gonna pick up another companion here, Sten. Multiple ways to get him. We can go back to the mother. He's basically committed a crime. We can go back to the leader of the chantry here and convince her to let us out. We can pickpocket her to get his key. Or, because we have a leveled up Leliana, she should be able to pick the lock.
Perhaps if you...
And there we go. Stan's great, but he's not really great right now. Okay. Oh, right, yes, apologies. The last time I had to do this. Oh, I'm getting throwing things around. Oh my goodness. War Dog. I mean, the dog can only make him aggressive. Aggressive doge. I'm sorry. Ranged. Oh yeah, she has a Song of Valor. Bard sings a tale. Heroes granting the party bonus to mana and stamina regeneration. That's good. Or size bonuses are affected by Bard's cunning, granting them bonus to attack damage and critical chance. More damage or more regen.
Indeed.
We'll try more damage for now. That's what I usually go with. And we'll actually So this is the class. We'll swap that. So Song of Courage basically means self any Song of Courage means she will always activate it when like as soon as I select her into the party, essentially. Right. So we picked up some bonus quests, and they're basically just killing bandits. It would be so nice. I'll be fair, I have them on aggressive. I was about to say, it'd be so nice if someone would defend. Like, does she have pinning shot, please? Alright, we'll heal up a bit, because this area is actually swamped with people. At the moment. Oh, this tree, the dog can piss on it and get a bonus. Which is... The barriers play in this area is territory, increasing the hound's aggression and tenacity in its defenses. Good dog. I really want to level up so badly and get myself the next rank in. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, like being a mage, like you can lower your hostility all you want, but some people will just rush you. Which, you mean... Oh, good God, Alistair's down. And he died. Dog's doing work. We're gonna drink a potion because... Yeah. Not quite sure what order I'm going to do things. I think after this, I'm going to head to the main city of Denerim. Alistair's also... Oh, there's heavy armor. I've got the stand one, use him. Yeah, Alistair's now not going to have the effective haste. Which is a pain. Oh yeah, companions will run super quick like that, by the way, if they're like outside your... whatchamacallit? Outside of range. Oh yeah, Alistair also went down, so he'll be injured, so heal him up. Alistair not having the haste spell active is kind of a pain in the ass right now, but in all honesty, I think I would... I don't know if I can bother to wait for the regen. Rogue. Kill. Oh, they should be able to deal with him quick enough. I think that's the last of the bandits. Yeah. Pretty sure. Chandra's bored. Yep, there we go. Quest updated. Run back. Turn this in. We'll get a few more. We'll do them. I might as well pay a visit to the Chantry now.
I have been setting down in ink the tales of our exploits, and I have...
There you go, get some money. There we go. Pilgrim. Bears attack. When bears attack. Dun 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 dun. I don't know, it sounds like something that would be on the Discovery Channel. There's a couple of people in here. Talk to you in a minute, Sir Donald. Pattergrinch.
Fear and ignorance.
Right. This is basically him telling us that the Arl that we were going to go see is sick. So now Alistair wants to go see him, and we just hand him the locket we found off his dead friend. There's a lot of things, again, I'm not doing here, but they're not needed, so I'm just going to try and rush on through.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar.
So there is a quest to kill wolves, and there's a quest to kill bears. There's the wolves. Oh yeah, Alistair and Leliana are just kind of chatting right now. It's because we walked over the bridge. What I mean by that is there are set locations in this game where your companions will start talking to each other. I know where most of them are. So like if it was a casual playthrough, I'd be showing off as much of the dialogue as possible. Like the access dialogue, I should stress, obviously. But again, so they'll pop up from time to time, but they're not super important. We won't really be paying attention to them. Unless it's a super funny one, you know. It's happening. That's okay, all the wolves are dead. Oh, spoke too soon. Should use the lightning spell, whoops. There's the corpse. Say that quest done. We're gonna wait a minute to recharge. Yeah, another reason why I didn't do the haste thing for Alistair is because we're pretty much, after this, we have one fight with some Darkspawn, and that's us done in this time. We don't have to come back. Ideally, I would have liked Alistair. Can you please? You know what? Actually, Alistair, knock that bear down. Props to the dog, by the way, over there, literally killing 2 bears. There are spiders in that corner over there. I just pointed as if you could see that. Alright, come on. There we go. Right. There are spiders over this little ridge there, but not important. I mean, they would drop toxin extract, which I guess could have been handy for the brief side quest that requires it. Oh god, I feel like 20 missed messages here. Snapchat, Facebook, oh, good lord above. Right, and that's it. Okay. When we get to the party camp here, I'm going to check how long I've been going for. Oh, well, it's on my phone. I'm at 10 past 10, so we're an hour and 10 minutes in. We'll actually do a little save here. An hour and 9 minutes. Not bad. Like, see if you're taking this... we're going to go around this way. It's a bit long because there's a little fight there, and I don't really know what to do with it. Deal with it. If we were doing this legitimately, you know, like listening to all the dialogue, talking to people, you know, doing everything... Honestly, it's about... I'm not skipping any of it, I should stress. Like, it takes about 3 hours to get to where we are now, so we're on pretty good pace. I imagine the start will seem slower than the last of it, just because we're going to be doing a lot of side stuff. Oh, good god, the Darkspawn are murdering me. Another reason we want the dog is he eventually gets a ability where he just pounces on people. Like, so it... Again, like a CC, like it'll just take somebody out of the fight for a brief time. And it does good damage too. You're welcome. So this is Bodan. He is a traitor that will end up becoming part of our camp, which we will get right here. Also, I just turned the haste spell off. I must have used too much mana. Sometimes if you overextend your mana, your sustain abilities will just deactivate. So we have a dream here, and it's like, it seems so real, and he's like, that's because it was.
Anyhow.
I'm not frightened. Right. Again, haste spells deactivate here because we have a party member. We can talk to Bodan here. You're free to stay to mind yourselves. Right, and now we're going to use the trading glitch with him. It's a bit finicky, as you can see. Like, I got it like 3 times in a row there, because you don't have to hit them at the same time. That'd be too easy. You got to hit them like half a second, not half a second, like a couple of frames. I guess you could say like into the game, like after it. I don't know if the game running at 60 makes it more difficult or less difficult. Ideally, you would be wanting to do this with a more expensive item. Be faster. Right, 106. We don't actually want that because we're going to get a better one. Buying the Blood Dragon set, it's really good for Alistair, in my opinion. That's the same with what I do, except it reduces hostility. I'm going to get them for me. Attempts to dodge attacks, that'll be good for Leliana. I'm not wearing gloves. Excuse me, I don't really... Oh, excuse me. Like, I don't really use enough spirit spells other than that one, so I don't see that. Spell worth 5 willpower, 8 health regen while exploring, 30% spell resistance, chance to dodge attacks, chance to avoid mistakes. That's pretty good. Hence how expensive it is. Oh, the Dwarven Merchant spell it gets you more money, and it's just active as long as it's in your inventory. Tome of Arcane Technique. Tome of Physical Technique. Those are spell books, but that's how we would have got that first achievement. We activated it if we got it there. Don't need these. Or these. Okay, here's the Festa Day gift stuff. This is just gifts that will make all of your companions love you. And there's ones that make them hate you. Basically, it is a feature, a thing they just added, essentially. So you can, like, you know, easily get them to love and hate you. Now, we're gonna make Alistair and the dog love us right away. But Leliana and Morgan... Leliana can be quite glitchy. Okay, the reason we're doing this, by the way, just is... There we go, that's Alistair at max already. Is they get bonuses, like you see here. Yeah, Alistair will now get minor, moderate, major, and max, or something like that. Improvements to his constitution, which is his health, which is really good. Really, really good. So you obviously want your companions to get these bonuses as fast as possible. The dog is a bit difficult because he already loves you, so I think just giving him the stick gives him everything. Yeah. Now we're not going to do it with Leliana because Leliana can be a bit glitchy and we need to get a romance, and it's actually can be so bloody difficult to get that I am saving the game right now to make sure it works.
Yes.
I need to talk. Vision. You just need to be nice to your wish for them. You help.
Even in the midst of this dark, there are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything? Yes, well, but it was not perfect. Some of my chantry, when he cannot possibly have love for all the sick and the weary, the beg. Yes, well, what is meant by someone
beautiful and charming.
And because then they were forbidden.
Tell them they could be more nice than her.
And safe harbor.
Yeah, you asked her what you did before.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you come to Ferelden?
I was born in Orlais. Mother, she was quite old then, and she had me study music. Yes? Yes? What's on your mind? And
sounds wonderful.
And you will laugh at this, but I missed the fine. Orlais is very... When I left Orlais, the fashion was... the shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky...
Tell her she's beautiful without nice shoes. I heard that Orlais minstrels are often spies. Where'd you read this? Who cares? Is it true or not?
All minstrels are spies.
And the bards are spies.
Many bards work alone or in small groups. No, but in secret. I have revealed too much, it seems. Yes? Something you need?
We unlock the bard special for other rogues, so like Zebran can be one now, or if we start a new profile, we could be one. Right, we're gonna leave her like that for now. Oh, this is the guy that starts one of the DLC quests, so we might as well grab the initiative to do that now.
So King of they say it's haunted.
You get some really great weapons and armor from that. Well, armor more so than weapons, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, there's a glitch on the playing this on the Xbox One for some reason. I don't understand. Where I'll show it here. If I try to activate the world map, like it'll take to that, and it's meant to take to the world map. It doesn't, so you need to do it manually. Which is why I just did that. So we go to Ferelden, and then You know what? Where would be best? Head to Ban Lawrence Lands first. That's, again, it's a start for one of the DLCs. Basically, you do this and it will give you access to one of the DLCs. Wait for the guard to leave. They stab him, he bleeds out. You're like, darn shame. The only reason we have not activated his spell, you'll see in a minute. Because I think I'm going to have to go back to party camp real quick. Yep, they died. Blah, blah, blah. So this is the Return to Ostagar DLC. Doesn't really make much sense for us to go straight back considering we just left, but you can. Oh, shit. I thought Leliana would be like... Maybe I need to get her to like me more. I don't know if you need to get her to like me more for time. A certain amount of time has to pass before Leliana will... Okay, just... Fuck it. We'll do some other stuff.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, we're gonna go to Denerim, the major city. We're gonna start picking up some side quests. Leliana, please activate your ability. Alright, now we're gonna go to the Chantry. I got more quests. Some of these take you to areas, by the way, as well. Right, the dog runs off, you find someone, you're like, puppy! Yes. Some of these will take us to areas I believe are required for that Traveler achievement I mentioned. So basically what we're doing here is we're just gonna knock out some easy achievements. Hello, Spliff. Alright. Talk to the sergeant.
You hit, oh, so, and all house specially picked men, although, so if your lifeblood is...
Oh yeah, need any help?
If I send my boys in, someone might get the name... Sorry.
Right, I go in here. We don't need anything from Wades right now, I believe. So let's go in, leave. So it's added to the map.
They say you can get anything here. I once got pickpocketed.
I reckon.
This guy tries to duel me, and I'm like, I wasn't at Ostagar, and he's like, oh, pardon me. He literally hits you with the frickin'... He's like, I know you, and you're like, I'm not me, and he's like, oh, my mistake.
What can I get you, stranger?
And he wouldn't need help with something that's strictly legal.
What can I get you, stranger?
Does he have anything that's worth buying? I don't... Health potions. I'll take more elf fruit. I'll always take more elf fruit. You can kind of offset a lot of stuff just by having enough health potions, in all honesty.
Blessings upon the captain.
I can't even remember what the restocking the guild quest was. I just know that I had the stuff. I think it was potions they wanted, so there you go. Easy quest. And I believe one of the quests here actually wants me to head to the warehouse. Yeah, we need to hide this body.
I won't take the blame.
Yoink. There's 3 bodies hidden around the city. You grab them and you dump them in the nearest well. This is the Mage shop. This is my forte.
Welcome to the...
Rose's wares. Right. Winter's Breath. That's a really good stuff. Hunts the line, 10% nature damage, Reaper's Vestments. Do less damage, but be harder to kill. Honestly. Not about... Oh, I didn't even put my damn shoes on yet. Ring of Ages. And Resistance. I might just get this, like, try and become a defensive wall. All honesty. We can buy this getting, so we can get more magic abilities. Goodness, I should have practiced with this glitch to get more consistent at it. You can actually, one of the, as mentioned, you can get like the new Game Plus items. One of them you can get is literally this freaking mace that sells for 365 gold, which is, by the way, more money than you will ever need in a typical playthrough. We're just trying to make this as quick and stressless as possible, so that's the reason we're doing things this way. You know, buying all the super high quality items as fast as we can. I might as well buy the, you know, I'm here, I might as well get that Ring of Ages. It's like anything, you know, you'll eventually get a knack for this down. Well, there we go. That's enough. Nope, what am I doing? Is there anything else here? Not really. Ring of Ages. Right. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, I was playing Inquisition a couple weeks ago, so I might hit the start button, because that's how it works instead. I don't have the magic for this, god damn it. Darn it! Bard's Dancing Shoes, lower my hostility. Very, very handy for a mage. Reaper's Vestments, way cooler looking robes to begin with. Doesn't really need that, do I? Actually... Now, something's telling me, if I remember, I think reduce hostility... There's a lot of glitches in this, by the way. I could be wrong, but something tells me that reduce hostility might actually... increase hostility. Hey, there we go. We got the fireball spell, and I had a second one of those, so I can get another spell. Firestorm's pretty good. Nah, we're gonna go for Cone of Cold next. I'm about to level up again. It's like my favorite spell. Honestly, that fire spell we do have, probably not going to use it much anymore, so. Now, another thing we can do here in the town is start up another quest line. This is actually one that you need for the save that Arl we mentioned earlier. Go over here, try to go into this door. He'll be like, what are you doing? I was like, I want to explore. And then you're like, I go where I want. Afraid I have to insist. He's like, don't touch that door, and he tries to kill you. And I would say he does a shit job of it, but he dude hit me with what I was talking about earlier, the point blank fireball. Go through here, read this book, take this, look at the corpse of the real guy that this dude was pretending to be, and then you leave. Right. Dwarven crafts. Fine Dwarven crafts. This dude we'll need to talk to later. He's part of a side quest. Listen with this woman. Sorry to tell you, your husband is dead. There's one of those bodies there, you can see it. Right, we're going to do a few things around here. Go to the bar here first. This is where we're going to get another achievement. It's another glitch kind of thing. We can get the persuasion achievement. I think it's persuasion. See if the persuasion or the intimidation is one of the two. Oh no, enemies. It'd be a real shame if I didn't have a fireball spell. I wonder if I killed them. Oh, I can't wait till I can use the Winter's Breath stuff. You actually, funny enough thing about that stuff is you actually get another version of it from one of the DLCs, and I don't know why. I think they do the same thing though. Like, I legit think it is just a copy of the same stuff. I could be wrong. Oops. Oh, what? I don't think I was meant to be able to do that. Okay, that was weird. Right, yep.
Turn around and walk, stranger. Get a load of this guard.
Yep, there we go, we got rid of them. Alright, talk to her. It's a brothel, ask to see the men, or the women, doesn't matter. And then, persuade. Actually, enjoy mine. Right, that is 5 difficult persuasion attempts, and there's an achievement for, I think it's either 10 or 25, so we're just going to keep doing this until we get that second achievement. Because you can ask her again, ask her to pay, and then you always say you've changed your mind, because otherwise you can't keep doing this. Well, you might get a second chance to do it with the women. So we're just going to keep mindlessly doing this until we hear another boop. Change my mind. I know this is, I mean, you'd probably get enough persuasion attempts through the game, but, you know, if I can get it now, I might as well knock it out, right? So I'm not having to rely on it. There's a similar glitch to get the intimidation one up in Orzammar, so we will, the Dwarven city, so we will get to that later. Orzammar is one of the more difficult main quests you have to do, because it's super long, so it might be something we do way later, because obviously I kind of don't want to visit the city before I need to. You kind of want to do the least amount of backtracking as possible, realistically. Hi, monotonous. I say that, see, back in the day, I would have, like, this is something I would have done if I'd known about it, because I used to be so obsessed with getting achievements in games. I still am to a degree. I find it, you know, fun to get the most out of it. Like, when it's stuff like, you know, things to actually do in the game, like, actual kind of completion as check. But, like, when it's random stuff like, you know, this, it's like, eh. Like, games with weirdly specific achievements kind of bother me to a degree. Can't really think of one off the top of my head right now. Some of the Halo games got pretty bad with them later on. Like, Infinite has an achievement, I remember, for, was it, it's shooting a grunt out of the air while Brute is throwing him, and it's like, the specifications for that achievement were such a pain. There we go. I've changed my mind one final time. And those bodies we were talking about, I believe the final one is in here. And now we're gonna skedaddle. So we have these different back alleys we need to go to, and then we should get interrupted yet. This would be the sergeant essentially coming to congratulate us. We're gonna just... Pretty sure the sergeant cannot die. His men can. They honestly probably will. What was that? Another fireball, you say? At least I don't think the sergeant can die. And he's basically like, yeah, not for me. I'll go to the dirty back alley. Probably end this brief recording session, because obviously you don't want to record it all in one go in case, you know, recording errors. Probably end this one at about, I don't know, 30 minutes at half 10. Or at 11, sorry. It's half 10 right now. Quickly reply to the people who are being kind to me. Oh yes, another reason we're here is there's one of the women over there with the tell that her husband died. I should probably drink a potion. That's one good thing I guess about being a mage. You have such little health that like any any potion class, whether it's lesser, normal, greater, or potent, will pretty much always fill you to full. There you go, Alistair leveled up. More strength. I want you to be able to wear that blood dragon armor as soon as possible. Oh, I'm like right on the precipice. That quaint hovel, I think we need to get in there. That will be later. It's just he's a demon, if I remember. It's in the house, and just need to talk to 3 different people or something like that. and then you'll get enough information that you can get inside the house. You get like a password. I'm pretty sure I remember how to do it. Alright, okay, we'll go to the dark alley now. Oh my god, there's so many criminals in this city. This is also where you'll see, like, yeah, the most reused assets in the game. Like, that glass phylactery there, someone's a mini-boss, we're not going to touch it. Oh, this is where this door will come down. I mean, I want it. Damn, be a real shame if that was Mana Clash. Get away for our companions. Oh, what a well-timed spell. Just well enough. I mean, level up. Fireball. Oh, now I can get Cone of Cold. Hell yeah. We'll replace the hotkeyed mana clash with it, I think. Just one, and then need willpower. Cone of Cold. Right. There we go. I would normally take off Arcane Bolt, but it's like, because it's a weak spell, but it's also like the fastest regenerating spell, so it's always kind of handy just to have. Just kind of try and get them all ganged up. I'm starting to think the reduce hostility thing is in fact increasing the hostility. Like I just keep feeling like that is something that is a thing. Again, I know it is also based on damage, so naturally if I'm blowing them up like this, they're going to be like, what are you doing? Awesome. Blood on the door. Or market, rather. Gang leader. Is he... There's a... Oh wait, no, this is... Hooded Courier, right, that's what these are. I don't think I can do... Can't do anything with them yet, that's a mission side quest later on. Okay, Rundown Backstreet, I believe, is where you can then get the Deserted Building side quest, which is basically a building in the middle of town that is just filled with blood mages and, like, Quinari mercenaries, like the people that Stan are. It's... Honestly, it can be a wild difficulty spike, so we'll see. I might do it right away. Oh, there we go, Shattering. Yeah, there's combo moves in this, so like if I freeze someone like that, then someone does like a specific action, like, as they're frozen, it'll like either do a crap ton of damage, or it'll just instantly kill them. Obviously, it does not work on everything. You can't like freeze the final... Well, you can freeze the final boss with a well-placed Cone of Cold type, but like, you're not going to be able to like shatter him and instantly kill him. It would be hilarious if that was the case, though. What do you mean blocked? Here, Surf Riding, I believe. Yeah, the last request, I believe that's the thing I'm looking for.
Something on your mind?
No, I don't want to talk to Alistair.
Just like you wanted.
Dirty Hovel. Oh yeah, this is part of a side quest I picked up as well. We were trying to get supplies back for the guild. You know that guy was in Lothering?
Hello?
Why are we always attracted?
He doesn't stand a chance. The other supplies, there's one outside the city of Orzammar, and then there is one at the lake, next to the Mage Tower where we escaped from the beginning. I think that's all that's here. Aye, well, another Hooded Courier. Again, a side quest that we will pick up later. I believe it's from the, what do you call him, the dude in the... Oh goodness, I've drawn a blank here. Oh, what the hell? Gang leader. Thank you. You know what, we might as well try the deserted building, because... Oh, goodness, I just kicked the mic. The mages shouldn't be too much of a problem considering I've got Mana Clash, but like, they can lay on the damage very quickly. I just opened the door behind this before I opened the actual... Right, there's also traps here. Mana Clash. There we go, heavy hitter, 271 damage. You only need 250. That should kill him and displace a few people. I was gonna say I'm gonna try and kill the Quinari first, because they seem to be the most difficult, but I'm honestly getting pounded by friggin' archers. Drink. Okay, that went pretty well. I just keep... Oh, trap and get Leliana, disarm that for quick XP.
It is over.
I say that, but then I also just unlock the door with the key instead of letting her pick it. Try and kite these guys around. Yeah, so you can't hurt your teammates, but I can still, as you can see, I froze Arls through there. Same way I can knock them down. So, you do still, you're, you know, still supposed to be careful. Oh, that's not good. See, if I bothered to set up the tactics, I could have, you know, characters set to, like, if person's frozen, then you can, you know, they'll do something. Right, there's a mage up there, I see him. And we'll assume that killed him. Yeah, I desperately need more willpower. Magic, obviously increasing that's good for extra damage, but I mean... Not being able to cast spells at all? Kind of a downside. That was always my like main thing in Oblivion, you know, making mages. Like, I always felt like I never had enough mana, you know, no matter what I did. But then again, maybe I was just an idiot and just used way too much. I'm trying not to open too many things and go around, but it's like, they could all have good loot. Loot that we need. Or, well, not need, but... Well, that's a shame. Heal, because I'm about to... Perfect. Oh shit, another mage. Didn't even see him. See, Alistair's a former Templar, so he should be good at fighting mages, realistically. Doesn't mean he will be, but... I think if I go through here, they're gonna pop out of that door, aren't they? I'll deal with him. Should the three... I hope the three of them... Yeah, they can kill that Quinari. See what I mean? Like, I keep turning around, the dog is just doing work. Good old spliff. That's a trap. Switch to Leliana. Is she not going to detect it? It's right there. Oh my god. Oh yeah, grease fires. Not good. I see a blood mage. So we'll just mana clash right after the fireball hits. We love that synergy. Oh yeah, there's a barricade in the way. They're trying to break it down, but he doesn't quite get it. Oh my goodness. You equivalently gotta do everything yourself. We're kind of close to the... Oh, that was weird. I think there's only a few more rooms. I know the next room, I'm pretty sure it's got a bunch of people in it, mages and whatnot, so... I'm actually gonna take a second here to... get my mana back. Okay. Oh, this isn't the room I thought it was. You love seeing all those numbers. Sorry, Alistair. Actually, I might be able to... Oh, he's running into that. I was hoping the Blood Mage would have dropped magic. I think, okay, it might be the next one. I know there's a room where you go in, there's more, like, traps and stuff, or it's another grease thing or whatever, and there's a few mages. To be honest, it could actually just be the room, like, right before the end. Yeah, this is it. I think. Another good thing about Mana Class, since it's such a big spell, you can kind of just use it to see, like, what do we got? Yeah, here's Blood Mage. And we'll just... Did I miss? Oh no, that's someone else's health bar, I can see. Your staff can never miss, which is a very nice thing as a mage. There we go. Let's see. Rune, thank you. Alright, so... the final boss is in the next room. The final boss is the dungeon, but you can just... And he has a key that gets into here, which is his office, but you can just pick it up with Morgan. I mean, Leliana. Ooh, that's pretty decent. Good defense. Did I ever... Oh my god, did I not equip the stuff that I bought again? No, I did. I did. Oh my... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I should have equipped this when I leveled up earlier. Ugh. What's... I think... Yeah, Odyssey is. So, he has another mage with him, and some backup, and I think I can... Him and his mage, I should be able to get both of them in a single mana clash. Oh, you see, that killed one of them right away. Oh, he resisted it. I'm just gonna try and lock him down as much as I can, so he doesn't do anything stupid. Not that it seems to matter. Oops. Good job, dog. There we go, quest complete. Dealish battery, electricity damage is upped. Oh. Oh well. I guess I need to go sell some stuff. Or just destroy some stuff, honestly. And that's pretty much most of the little side activities they're done. Well, I need to go drop those bodies off now in the, down the well. Talk to the captain, get the second part of his quest. I don't even know if his quest is actually counted now that I think about it. Oh yeah, I can turn this into. I did something for her. There's another Chanter's board in the town of Redcliffe, which also contains some areas I believe we need to go to, but we can't get to Redcliffe. Well, we can go to Redcliffe whenever we want, in all honesty. But leave him alone. We realistically don't want to go there until we need, you know. We're trying to go to every place again, at least the amount of time as possible. Is that... The Mavari leaps one, start pinned to the ground, attacking it freely. Yes, that is what we want. Tell me that is in your tactics. Yep. Beautiful. Again, could probably set it better, don't really care. It's good enough as is for me.
Good to see you.
Any more help? Yep. Send us to the local tavern now this time. Or desperately want Leliana to level up. We'll get to you in a second, sir. Again, we're just going to convince these guys to leave. I don't think.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Spliff, you're getting in the way more than I thought you would.
What can I get you, stranger?
Finish one of your tasks and they're like, yep.
What can I get you?
A science safe passage one requires us to go to the forest where we actually have to go to meet the elves later. So we can do that later. It just requires, all we need to do is I need to make sure I like have a bow that I can equip, which is can be a little annoying being a mage. Oh, we have a trader here, I forgot about him.
If not, move along. Oh, yeah.
He probably doesn't have much, but I suppose I could get rid of all this other stuff that I don't need anymore. Bum 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 bum. We're gonna keep that enchanter's footing, just in case. Yes, oh, I thought he'd have potions. More toxin extract. I don't know. My awareness, I don't really use poisons and whatnot in Dragon Age. I don't know, I just never have. Well, my last profile I tried making use of them, but I don't know. There we go, that's everything done for the captain. Right. I'm gonna go back to camp here real quick, see if Leliana starts her dialogue with me. Do I need to get her to like me more? This is the thing I was talking about. Sometimes this...
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What?
Sometimes like she just won't be like... She just won't tell you why she left. And if that happens, like, you're literally out of her romance.
Did you always live in...
Yeah, I think we need to get this. This is something that happens if you're an elf.
Most elven servants live in the homes of them. A well-trained elven servant is highly... No, oh, my words were Yes? Yes?
I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. Oh. Alistair.
Yes.
Indeed.
Dog.
No, I cannot.
Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting. I might as well go to these. Basically, the thing with the Leliana I'm talking about is like you should go back to camp and then she'll basically tell us she lied about her past, and then that triggers then the next time you're literally out in the map, you will get into a fight with people trying to kill her, and it's from her old master. Then you can just go to the town of Denerim. Again, you can confront her old mentor, and then you can either fight her or just let her leave. Letting her leave is just like it's the same thing either way, so you might as well just let her leave and not have to risk the fight. More decks for Leliana. I would say that wasn't actually the quest. It's meant to be two little factions of soldiers fighting. Yeah. So yeah, this is like a tiny area. Conflicting information about whether this is required or not for that traveler achievement. So we're just gonna do it. It's quick. Just have to kill a few people. My specialty. And these guards, yeah, they're pretty strong. So you know, it's a pretty easy fight to win. Wait till it says quest updated and then we're good to go.
We showed those low gain upstarts.
There you go. The one thing I'm not super looking forward to is this game pretty much has a memory leak issue that's all but been confirmed. We're actually going to go to the Lake Calhoun because it's closer and we have some stuff to do there real quick. And basically if it's running for too long, it's incredibly noticeable in the PC version, and especially if you play this on quick resume through the Xbox, that
You have some
stuff starts to take longer, like you can't loot bodies, freaking all kinds of weird stuff starts happening. If that happens, I'm just going to have to obviously reset the game. I mean, it takes like 2 seconds, but it's just like... I'm hoping I don't have to do it more than once, if at all. Granted, you have to be sometimes playing it for like a really long time. I mean, granted, I am going to play it for a full day, but you know what I mean? Like, there have been times where I've kept the game in quick resume on the Xbox for like a week, like between playthroughs, and it's been fine, so it seems to be just kind of up in the air. I guess also we had a quest turning for him. Places of Power, cards like Citizen Total Magic. It's wise to check if we have anything to turn in. Get the supplies. Right. I think we need to enter here. Yeah, we do. Jeez.
Yes.
And the last person we need to go to is in Redcliffe, I believe.
Welcome to the spoiled.
Beautiful. I probably don't really need to buy as many injury kits, but again, you know, waste not, want not. Don't take any risks. Poison doesn't make hell yeah. Yeah, because the reason you're really meant to come here is one of your companions, Ogren, has a quest here, and then also Stan, his loyalty mission starts here, and then finally the quest where, you know, we killed that guy in his house, the guy who's pretending to be the other dude. It's you're actually, if you don't kill him immediately, he sends you. Oh, this is the quest with the Chandler's Board. We're meant to stop these guys. Oh no, it's not. It's for the mages. It's like, I'm here to stop you, and then you just persuade them. Why not? Let's deliver the message. There you go. Stops the fight. Alright, this one I believe is us fighting Darkspawn. There's a mage here, that much I remember. He is straight ahead, I believe. He's the boss. We're gonna actually do this real quick, because we might be able to...
Shall be done.
I might die here. Not like a party wipe, just me. You know what? See, if I had the, I need to get the Stone Fist spell, because if you freeze someone with, and then use Stone Fist, you can activate a Shatter yourself. Which is pretty cool, you know, you can combo with your own stuff. There we go, right. Awesome.
Yes? Something you need?
I forgot you can ask Leliana about places you go to. She can only talk about named, like, actual, like, major places, though. Right, you know what? We're gonna go... I know I said I wouldn't. We're gonna go up here to Orzammar. Because those guild supplies we got, the last guy is here. So he is. So we may as well grab him. Is this gonna be the one where you have to set the ambush? There's so many random events. Oh no, it's just Darkspawn. Hey look! Another mage. Oh yeah, this is the area. It's filled to the absolute freaking brim with traps. It's a good experience we had. Might as well take 2 seconds to do this. Yeah, if you just kind of hold forward and control stick, you don't even need to watch the animation of her disarming the traps, which is handy. Speeds that up a hell of a lot. There's a kind of a difficult fight coming up here, right outside of the city gates of Orzammar, with some bounty hunters. Their mage is usually really powerful, but I'm hoping, thankfully it autosaves, even the game knows, I'm hoping I'm going to clash with them, and it's either going to kill him or nearly, you know, drain him. And then we'll just hit him with a fireball like we've been doing so far. Excuse me. I thought that dude fell over and died. The dude at the front when he got on his knees. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. We'll freeze them. We'll focus on this dude. I feel like I'm lying a lot, 'cause I'm like, oh, these are difficult fights, and I'm just like rinsing them. These guys are infamous as well because one of them has a chance to drop, is it Templar boots? And as far as I'm aware, it is the only drop of that item in the entire game. Like, it's not crazy. Oh yeah, I think we can talk to this dude too. Do we pick that up?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, have a note from your master. There's a couple more of them around. Is there 3 or 4? Find the remaining apprentices and give each of them a termination notice. 2 of them can be found in Denerim, the others... Oh yeah, okay. So one's in the wizard shop we were at earlier, and the other is just in the middle of the marketplace. We're going to talk to this... No, sorry. This dude, he's a merchant. We actually need him for Sten's quest, but again, I don't know if we'll be doing that. There's no reason to not get Sten at the very least to, you know, get his stuff up. Oh, the Knight Commander's plate is really good for Alistair. Like 40% spell resistance, that's just... That is good. 4 attack, 4 armor for the dog. I could give him something. He doesn't really have any armor yet. More toxin extracts. We're nearly done with that. 10 plus damage versus Darkspawn. Very handy to have. Yeah, we're going to equip that thing on the dog before I forget. You'll lose 10 HP from taking that off this other one, but it's fine. From personal point, 10 hit points ain't gonna make much of a difference in the long run, you know. Overkill, potentially. He tried to run away. Awesome. Frost Cheer there is a thing that lets us do like 10% more damage, I believe, with frost spells. Handy, but not realistically something we need to use. I usually always, like, see if I'm playing like a rogue or a warrior, I tend to usually build Morrigan up as a, what do you call it, like a frost mage. Just because, you know, like any, you know, tactical game like this, stuff that takes people out of the fight even momentarily, like CC stuff, that is just, it's just the way to go. There we go. Yeah. I think they only ever give out 1 round of quests. I should really stop checking. To be fair, that's what I'm saying. Like, things should speed up exponentially once I get that quest done. Sorry, the achievement for 15 job board quests. Like, they should speed up immensely. Oh right, yes, the guy in the marketplace. Him.
What is it?
And then the other dude in the shop. We'll quickly pop into the tavern. I might have enough tux. I think the bartender should usually have a thing above his head. I'm gonna run over and check real quick. Oh wait, no, I need to give the supplies in.
What can I get you?
I'm getting too, like, caught up and stuff. Like, I'm getting very, like, you know, straight focused on one thing. If I was doing this optimally, I would have counted how many I need to do here than the ones I need to do in Redcliffe for the extra places I need to visit. But well, I haven't done that, have I? Talk to him.
Yes. On.
See if this dude's replenished any of his potions. Does not look like it. That's okay. We'll go back to these dudes and we'll turn this in. I think I'm gonna do, if Leliana's thing doesn't freaking pop, I think I'll do the DLCs. Like, they're pretty, like, the expansions, like, for the base game, pretty short, all things considered. There we go. Why?
I came to
hunted, what for?
The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master.
So Marshall's bar too.
I don't know who this man was.
He opened them.
Had been selling all kinds of information. Orle has been at war with so many countries. I believed her. I kept the... It was a traitor's punishment I endured. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought out... And that is the reason I am here. The real reason.
And now, that is going to cause Marjolaine to send people after Leliana. it is actually... I'm pretty sure it's a fight. It's like you get hit right off the bat with some pretty powerful stuff. Like the guy will maybe knock you down. Someone might... A mage might cast like a tornado spell or whatever. Like the Inferno. So we're going to make sure we have haste ready. But it's fine, you just need to down their leader. So I think I might be able to hit him from like where you start. Only annoying thing about this right now is I'm in Denerim and you need to travel on the world map to get this thing to trigger. So I'm going to have to literally travel like on a Lothering or somewhere and then travel right back.
Yes.
Actually, I'm not going to travel to Lothering because I can't remember if where you spawn in Lothering, and I don't think you can fast travel out of Lothering. I did it again. Goodness, Lake Calhoun's probably the closest. I would go to the Brazilian forest, but I would start a cutscene, and then they'll take you into the camp. Oh my good lord above. Oh wait, no, this is what I want. Sorry. Yeah, assassin later, that's who we want to... There's a witch. And even though I don't need to kill her, I am going to use Mana Clash. No, lesser. Oh, it can't. Chronicle can't reach him. There's no like elevation in Dragon Age. So if like someone is in, she's like, they're all these assassins. Who's trying to kill Leliana? Yep. Ask. Don't get the name. Yep. Go. Great with your life in a second. It's Marjolaine. It must be. He told us that every recent encountering is in the city of Denerim, so we'll travel to Lake Calhoun because we were interrupted, and then straight back to Denerim because Marjolaine is literally in a house as soon as you enter the city. You'll see what I'm saying. Alright, back we go. So I'll probably end the first recording here after I'll get the romance scenes with Leliana and then Morgan straight after. Ugh. Rush them. You kind of have to rush them. I can't sneak past. I'm not a mage. I mean, I'm not a rogue. Like, I'm pretty sure if you're a rogue, you can literally just activate. Oh, meet master level at the same time. Sorry, I was saying yes. If you're a rogue, you can just activate stealth if you have it, and then you just slip by the whole thing unseen. But anytime I've tried that with anyone but a rogue, I always get caught. That's another thing. Despite the fact how many rogue playthroughs I've done of this game, which is a surprisingly amount for someone who prefers warrior all the time, I've never really made use of stealth. I think I used it in my second ever rogue playthrough because my first guy was a strictly bow user, so I didn't really have much use for this stealth ability. Oh, there's probably builds around like a stealth archer because, you know, we can't help ourselves. But, yeah, like, whenever I made my second rogue, like, dual wielded with knives, like, it was a female city elf, which I think is the best, origin story, specifically the female version. Doesn't change much from the male version, but it's slightly different enough that I think it's pretty cool. Oh, there's still enemies. But yeah, like, even with my dual knife, rogue, I never really made use of stealth all that much. Because you can't activate it in combat, which, you know, makes sense. I think you can eventually activate it in combat, though. I don't really need tactics, so I will take herbalism. Honestly, a healing spell wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That makes your staff do more damage. That just gives you more damage overall. But I kind of do want the fist. Although Chain Lightning is also really good. As is Blizzard. But Blizzard will freeze my teammates when they run in. Ah, Jesus, I don't know. Screw it. Go for that. I'm not going to make use of the rock armor on account of the fact that it's just more draining. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, that means you get standard when you kill someone, but Alistair is not really killing a lot. Also, I should probably start getting some dex into him. Can he, 36? He's 38 for the Blood Dragon, doesn't he? Ugh. Do I have anything to increase his strength? There are like weapons and stuff in some of the DLC places, areas we can go to. See, I can give him +1, but he's still be 37, so it doesn't look like it. Darn it. Oh well. Well, Alistair, on your next level up.
Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for magic.
Yeah, there's 2 enemies to kill here, and then we'll literally just talk to Marston. It's not even a persuasion check. If I remember correctly, you literally just talk to her. Because it's like, Leliana's put the pass behind her, why can't you? And then she's like, ooh, and then she leaves.
Oh, this country smell.
Rod does not smell like wet dog.
They were sent to give you what? You think I left because of...
Well, everything is about you.
Oh, you cannot change or deny it. You will not threaten me or leave.
And that's it.
She's gone.
That's it.
I don't know.
Now, what the best part of this is, we get some extra stuff, and this is the one of the best bows for Leliana.
You think?
Also, did I see that? Was that a Silverite helmet? It was. Oh my goodness. I don't think she can. She needs 34. What does she have currently? 33. Well, then next time she levels up, I'll give her the ring that +1s the attributes, and she'll be able to equip it.
She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Right, now we're going to go back to camp, and we're going to have sex with her and Morgan. Not at the same time. First stand still in the civilian clothes.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted? It's nothing. I'm fine.
Do share.
It hurts to realize that I never really knew her. What if she's right? What if that even now I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own? What we're doing, what we've done. I thought the
yeah, this will change. You're a bard, you're a spy. This basically changes Leliana's personality.
Knowing the freedom of the road and the uncertainty of tomorrow. Do you remember our discussion? The Maker made the world beautiful, but he also made... Sometimes it takes another to... My eternal gratitude and friendship? I've already pledged myself to your cause, so I can't give that again. I have a...
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Right, now we're just gonna... Again, we're gonna slowly give her gifts.
Why, thank you. The stars are out. There is a story about that cluster. One day...
Yep.
They say that when
It's a beautiful story, Leliana.
Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? I never expected you to say that. It is looking for little old me. Yes?
Okay, is it the...
Why, thank you. I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more... I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep. Wake.
Yeah, don't friend zone her at this point.
Me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated. You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them? Oh, chivalry.
Smooch.
I'm here for you. Of course. Why, it has been... I walked where the Maker led me, and he has rewarded me for my... But now it's getting late. I think you're welcome to join me, of course.
There we go. And we skip. You look so smug, but...
Did you know your eyelids...
Alright. No, unfortunately, we're gonna break her heart.
We have
Because I don't want to accidentally mess up the thing with Morgan, so it's better to break up with her. Plus, you know, you shouldn't cheat on someone.
Wait, you want to talk
I don't think this is going to work. It's not you, it's me.
Don't give me that. Don't you dare. I want an explanation right now. Love is that.
Tell her your duty comes first. I actually kind of respect the fact that, like, you tell her duty comes first, and she's sad, but she gets it. I don't know if that is a...
You have my
whatchamacallit, a side effect of,
I await your
what do you call it? Oh god.
So, full of questions.
No, hang on.
I await your... A world full of people and...
Yeah, I don't know if it gets a side effect of making her like the hardened thing, which is where you change her personality to be more like the bard instead of her, you know, religious self. So you were a thief.
To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed beauty. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you? Why do you ask me such questions? In time, I grew...
Morgan is way easier, by the way. Like, you're gonna see that.
Only he pointed and gasped and began... Not that I did not have trouble. There are, to begin... There were... I still do not understand it all, truth be told. But then I... Not... Well...
Look, this is it.
In my tent.
Well, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent?
There you go. Witch gone wild.
I see the stories. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. That, and should you decide...
There we go. We have romanced 2 companions. All we need to do now is Alistair and Zevran. I'll get Zevran later.
She's a lucky girl, Morrigan. She caught your eye. Though looking at her, well, I want...
Yeah, so you basically told Leliana, oh, I can't be with you because of my duty. And now I'm sleeping with Morgan. Good job, Chelf. Right, gonna end the first recording here. I kicked that damn mic again. End the first recording here, and then we will start right back up. Well, I'm going to take a very brief moment and do a couple of things. It's 11:15, so we're good for time. We're good for time. Alright, it's 22 minutes past 11, same day obviously, and this is the second recording, and we're just going to probably do the DLC at this stage. Just recording these before every segment, just so you can get an idea of what time it's at and how much time's left. Alright, and right into it. Oh, what a great start, my controller disconnected. Right. We're gonna do the DLC now, it just seems like a good idea, get it out of the way. Plus again, you get good items for it, so there's no reason not to. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep doing that, I just know it. Especially the more tired I get. You know what, we're in Denerim, Soldier's Peak is close by. Plus, Soldier's Peak has a side, like, random event that can occur after you do it. Where you'll find literally a Superman Easter egg, where you find a crashed meteor, and you can basically take the kryptonite, it's not called kryptonite, but, you know, you can take the kryptonite from it, and then build a sword out of it, and we can build a one-handed sword, we can give it to Alistair, and it's literally, I'm pretty sure it is a tier above every other weapon in the game. So, Alistair will be pretty good for the rest of the run. Yeah, so this DLC, it's like, it's an old Warden keep, it was his grandmother was here. Also, sometimes the audio just cuts out, like I was skipping that, but he also was just not speaking, like, it's weird. It only happens in this place though, it's very strange. Anyway. So we just need to kill all of these creatures. There's only 2 achievements tied to this DLC, and they are literally finish it and drink some experimented blood. Fortunately, the undead are weak to fire, I believe. I don't know. He just activated the spell, I'm pretty sure. Can I just... Nah, it doesn't look like it. There is like another side little thing you can do, I believe it starts up here. Hey, he's using magic, I wonder if my mana thing works on him. Granted, I need to wait for it to recharge. Oh, I just used the potion, that was a bad idea. I'll save that for a rainy day, as it were. Ancient history. It's gonna be a good day when I get that frickin' Stone Fist next level. Antique Warden crossbow, 1 damage, rapid aim. Never really used crossbows in this much either. I remember I did do one build with a crossbow for a bit, but I think I ended up swapping it out with something else in the end. They're fine, you know. Oh, I don't think I need to read this. There's a lot of things like this where it's just like ghosts and stuff talking, but you can just, thankfully, walk away from it. Demons are so easy to kill in this game. Boop. 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 Oh, this is... Yeah, they're resistant to frost spells, I'm pretty sure, so that is kind of an issue. Oh! I really should kind of try and diversify my spells a little more. And there's some really good stuff here, so I'm just taking a little second to check around. What you got on you? Hey, you know what? Larian potions are pretty great. I'll take them. This is the kitchen. It exists for, I guess I'll need to grab those. Shoot and shoot. It's the Archivist. Beautiful. Now we'll read his book. Causes more things to pop in. We just skip it all. It's like a rebellion. It goes against everything we're about. Wardens aren't meant to get involved in politics. Ignore that we are getting involved in politics in the game. That is actually, to be fair, like, good on the developers. The guy does actually clap back with that. He's like, well, what's that? It's like it's any different than what we're doing. And you can just hit him with the, yeah, well, you know, shut up. Or you can be like, I'll suffer the consequences for my actions. It's like, that's cool. I like that. I like a lot about this game. I could gush about it for hours, so pretty good that I'm playing it for a full day. Another cutscene. Fortunately, it was a proper cutscene. Oh yeah, it's a mini-boss. Alright, so these things, they pop up and they heal this rage demon. Fortunately, we can... They're very squishy. Oh, right, yes, I should be... Oh, you know what? There. No. There we go. They're all kind of getting hurt. Okay, I think you only do it twice. There we go. Alistair got him. He dropped something. Does he not? First floor, dead warden. Vase, dead warden. Huh. Again, I apologize if you can hear the phone buzzing. Wardens don't forbid blood magic. I'm literally going to make a deal with a demon later to get it. Yeah, there we go. That's Winter's Breath, the second. This one looks cooler, in my opinion. But it's actually not as good. Yeah, it does less. It has base power. It has base 7 spell power, but this one that I got from the shop has +3. I guess it does 5% more cold damage, I guess, but I feel like the +3 spell power is just better because that's just more damage overall, not to a specific type. So I feel like that's just, you know, obvious. Ah, jeez, I thought it was out of the range. Raspberry jam. Demon. I didn't know she had a unique thing with the Mabari. Oh, I wish I'd kind of seen that now. Oh well. Sorry everybody. Oh, she resisted that. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's 2 skeletons here, just... Sorry everybody, round 2. Look at Levy, just, that's the dude who sends the quest, just standing there like a fucking champ. This is the demon inhabiting his grandmother, by the way. She's got some really good armor that... I suppose Alistair could probably wear right now. That's Alistair, you idiot. Music's still going off. There we go. It's only red steel. Actually, you know what? Red steel's not awful. That's actually the best set in the game, I believe, if we get it at the highest tier. There's a glitch you can do to make it, to increase its tier, which, I mean, we might do, but it takes a little bit. I mean, through Warden Commander armor, if you wear all the entire set, the character gets a bonus to health and spell or talents cost less to activate. It's a very, very good set if you're running a, whatchamacallit. I like it if you're running an Arcane Warrior. +1, yeah. It gets extra crit damage, +10 physical resistance, along with everything else. Like, it's a very good set. So you can side with that demon, but, you know, I just took the opportunity to kill her while we were there. Just gonna run on past all these traps. Oh, I really didn't do that, did I? Right, here we're gonna get one of the first achievements for this DLC. That's we have to drink something. Because, you know, Grey Wardens just love drinking on blood. I mean, it's kind of the point. He is a warden. They're all wardens here. Keep underestimating the that spell. Read his notes. Day. Book. Drink the vial's contents. There we go. Diabolist. Or Diabolist. What does it do, actually, for a mage? I think they're just... No, don't cast Heroic Aura, please. Yeah. Dark Sustenance. A self-inflicted wound lets the mage draw from the power of tainted blood, rapidly regenerate a significant amount of mana, but taking a small hit to health. That's not bad. I can make use of that. And Bloody Grass. The mage's own tainted blood becomes a weapon, sapping the caster's health state lightly, but inflicting spirit damage on the target. Darkspawn targets suffer additional damage for a short period. Pretty good. This is the old Warden. Here to recover Grey Warden base.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, agreed. This must be the first. To what questions, I wonder? So if justice or vengeance.
Till the demons are dead, we are allies.
I've finished.
You're missing one final clue. I genuinely don't remember what that final clue is. Oh well. Again, I'm pretty sure it's not tied to an achievement or anything, so it's not a big deal. I just noticed my guy has the rock armor activated, and I don't. He must have done that whenever I switched to one of the other characters. But whether you need to keep all your friggin' mana for your spells, I'm ready when you are, brother. I don't know why I'm channeling my inner Hulk Hogan right now, brother. Anyway, Right, rage demons. Despite being a fire, are weak to ice magic. Go figure. Oh, is it the shrine? Can I activate the shrine? No. Look, again, not really a major concern right now. It's got a fireball. I'll see it knocked him down. Nope. I forgot there's a quick option to enter the menu. Never really needed, considering you just press the back button, but I suppose it brings up your inventory right away. If anything, I wish there was a quick option to bring up the map. This is the final round of demons, like, you know, rule of 3. No, there's another one after this. My mistake. I guess the reason the ice spells could hurt the fire demons, I guess you could use the logic of, I don't know, like, the ice is melting, and but because of their heat, turns into water, makes contact with them. I don't know. Let's see how much mana this brings back. It is Dark Sustenance, right? Well, I'll not know because I freaking got frozen. Oh my god, he just... Oh, please, would you stop? Well, never mind then. Can I try it now? Is it mana regen? Sorry, did I... Tend to blood rapidly regenerate a significant amount of mana. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's all you get, money. Oh my god.
So what of me? Will you...
I don't know if he has, like, something on him I want, so we're gonna kill him. Normally I just let him live. I always thought maybe he'd come back at some point, but... Spoiler alert. That don't look like it's happening. Did I talk about Veilguard? I'm excited for it, for what it's worth. Like, is it like this? Does it play like like Dragon Age Origins or 2 for that matter? Not really. Not at all, honestly. Hey, there we go, Master of the Peak. Someone leveled up as well.
There was no proof to redeem my... But, you know, you've got a whole fortress.
It's a pleasure.
I know.
Oh goody, Leliana. We get her that bow now, finally. I think she wants the Master Archer thing. I mean, that sounds like a no shit thing, but I'm pretty sure that is like a very good thing for her to have. Right, I will now take off the Lucky Stone, and we will give it to Leliana, and she should march on reserve. Quite the increase in damage. 3 willpower, 3 armor, improved blood magic. Not as good as what I have, but I don't know, maybe... I wish... I hate it in games whenever stuff's like improve something. It's like, but what does it improve? We missed one. Good fight. Oh, that was the final chapter we needed. Well, fuck it. Might as well go get the thing now then. Just recite the Warden thing in front of the portrait. Hidden chest. Sword we don't use. Boots we won't use. Highly critical chance. Awesome. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. But yeah, that's literally one of the mini DLCs done. These were like a couple of quid when they came out. Like I think this one was like £3 or something like that. So I mean, you know, look, I've paid more for less. Oblivion horse armor, anyone? You know. But at the same time, there were also DLCs around that price. They were probably longer. So, but you know, I don't feel like I feel like I can't complain. Can I toss from here? No, I will. Suppose I just go straight to the Ostagar one now, right? There's no reason not to. Yeah, right. Oh, he's one.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Do I smell a mage? Mana clash. That never gets old. There we go. Nearly died in that encounter, we say nothing. Okay, he's got a part of Keelan's armor.
Don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Oh, don't cry, Alistair, please. I always liked Keelan's armor on Alistair, for obvious story reasons, considering he's his brother. You're not really supposed to know that yet, but there you go. Well, I mean, you could know it. If you... To be fair, he tells you as soon as you go to Redcliffe, actually, now that I think about it. This is just usually how I play the game. I do all the DLCs first to get some fun items to mess around with, and then I will jump into the main story stuff. Well, again, unless I want to use Zevran, because Zevran you can't get as a follower until you've done at least one major story mission. So sometimes it's like it's better to, if you want Zevran again to be good, decent, you probably want him to, you probably want to, you know, get him as fast as you can. I'm running out of potions. Now where's that? The mage chest should be around here somewhere. Oh, we should deal with all this first. Jesus, they're hitting hard now. To be fair, it might just be these ones specifically. Fortunately, Leliana and the dog at the very least are they're good. The dog doesn't get weapons, so. Imagine if he did though. Great Wolf Sith. Right. I just heard Alistair be like, we did it. Hey, runes are something I should probably use as well. Not every weapon can take runes. Staffs can't take them, for example. Oh, excuse me. Where is this bloody mage's chest? There it is. It's like sunk into the ground now. But yeah, we can get some stuff. Flask. 2 different things, some money. The Corrupted Magister staff, 5, so it's 10 spell power. Same as the one I have actually. Spirit damage, chance of paralysis.
What now?
The paralysis chance is good. Like, if I bring Morgan or Win along, I'll probably just give them that. You know? Right. I believe the only achievement for this, the Return to Ostagar, is literally, finish it. So it is. Here we go. Stuff for... Oh, we have combat. Can I change this stuff? Swift Runner War Paint. Extra 2 damage, 2 dex. The Firestone Harness. 4 attack and 25% cold resistance. I actually prefer the 4 attack, 4 armor. Freeze and then boom. Let them all kind of. Wrong place, wrong time, Alistair. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Sniffing away here. Might have a bit of a runny nose, a bit of a sneeze. You can hurt every now and then, but like, oh my god. See, last year I was bedridden over my birthday. It's actually the worst. That's a, you know what? Killing shield's good for Alistair. I'm gonna just toss a bunch of stuff. We don't need bolts. I just destroyed the Blood Dragon plate. Fuck me. I think you can buy another one from Bodan. Is killing Sep better? 1 armor, chance of dodge attacks. It does make him a better tank, I think. But he just gets bonus to health. Or not, like, he's 281 health. Let's see it go down. It was a health and... It's a bonus to health and spells. Or talents cost less to activate. I didn't see him get a bonus to health. I'd probably rather he used kill and stuff, honestly. Anyway, let's keep going. I guess I can give either the Warden stuff, or the Blood Dragon armor to Stan. Because even if I'm not using Stan, there's a bit of the final battle, again, very far ahead. I know. Also, killing shield is really good for killing Darkspawn, and it does more damage and stuff if you pair it with the shield, so it's good to go. But yeah, the final battle, you have to use all your companions, so it's not really a bad idea if I give some good armor to Stan. This does work on skeletons, right? Oh yeah, I saw that. You probably just saw the dog mauling that dude. As I said, like you saw, very good. I kill him. Alright, we'll come back and get him later. Not like we're not gonna take him with us, but you know, we'll bury him. God, I love these ballistas. It's a good thing I don't really use them. That was terrible. Oh, did my fireball spell? It's back again. Oh, I've been hit with a debuff. It's the one where you can't heal. Yeah, this might be the end of me. Yeah. Thankfully, you can just switch to someone else. Oh, Leliana stats on. Look how slow you move without the haste spell. Especially, well, I mean, the infamous poop walk. You've just crapped in your pants that you do when you're in combat in this game. Right, the walk doesn't look, honestly doesn't look that bad on like a warrior. It just looks, or dual wielding rogue. It looks very bizarre though on mages. Right, let's give you those gloves. I assume they're better. I guess them, whatchamacallit, the Warden stuff, it'd be good to have around. It's good, offer a bit of fire resistance. It'd be good to have around. We have to fight a dragon. That is something we unfortunately need to do. I say unfortunately because the dragons can be very long, painful fights sometimes. But basically, we'll need to kill a dragon. Well, we need to kill the High Dragon up in Haven. We'll get there. So like, you know, having fire resistance would be decent. Also, he has activated the damn thing. I need to change his tactics so he stops doing that. It is handy, yes. Just, yeah. I didn't save it. Yeah. It's a handy thing to have. Don't get me wrong, but like, I literally kind of need my as much mana as possible for my spells with the haste thing being active. Ow! Dick. Look at the damage the dog is doing though, like jeepers. Right, we're gonna try that thing again, the Dark Sustenance. Oh, that was part of the Dark oh, okay, I thought it was the thing had frozen me. It's okay. You know, it could definitely be better. And it's got a pretty long cooldown on it as well. Wait, what am I doing? I have that spell that does more damage on Darkspawn. I need to go back and get that general. He drops another piece of Killen's armor, I believe him. Right? Does he not? I could have sworn he dropped a piece. Yes, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes the game takes a while. Okay, Alistair, come here. See, like that is better. I will, well, yeah, better physical resistance on killing set. Oh, come on, how can you not though? The gold looks so good. Again, Alistair. You'll actually wear that at the end of the game. Like in the epilogue. Regardless of whether you have it or not. Wait, hang on. Is that a sustained ability? What's going on there? Blade Grasp. Target is damaged and receives a damage over time. Player loses portion of health. Oh, so is it just like you reapply it to your enemies? Okay, grunts are Darkspawn with 1 HP. So they are very good for getting the achievement. Especially when you have a whole bunch of them, you can just do something like this. Go to gold. I'm, again, just for the achievement, trying to kill the lesser ones. Well, yeah, I got the ogre. Look at all them kills. I don't know if the bear scans count as Darkspawn or are they demons? Because as you saw earlier, I fought one in the demon realm. Although to be fair, I think that's the only one you actually fight in the Fade. Never mind. Yeah, more willpower. Hey, we can get Stonefist now. That's good. We need to start getting his dex up because some of his abilities are locked behind that. Oh, just one. I need to get 26. I don't think I have anything I need to equip, do I? I think that's really... Suppose, you know what? I'm gonna put Stonefist on the B button. And then if I need to heal, I can just left trigger and then down an A. Where's the Nug Crusher? It's a weapon I like giving the stem. There it is. I always forget it. I forget about it and I come back and it's behind the door. There's that big hammer. Oh really, Leliana? There we go. See? Shattered. He shattered the one on the right, I shattered the one on the left. That's good synergy right there. Plus, Stonefist recharges pretty damn fast. All things considered. I don't know if that spider was frozen or glitched.
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
Yep, yeah they are.
I shall do it.
Mage. It's like, look at that, like, it's so good. It's actually like bonkers. Right, a couple more spiders and we're outside, and that's the end of this DLC. Then we'll go, the last one for the base game is where you pick up an optional companion. He's not needed for the achievement to get all the companions, obviously. It'd be kind of a dick move if he was. But he's, or sorry, she rather, has got 2 achievements tied to her, so we'll need to go get her. Look at that, 2 hours and 56 minutes, 21% of the world explored. The percentage kind of just jumps all over the place, to be honest with you. Again, we're a bit of a mini boss, 2 bosses here, so we're kind of trying to heal up. That's the ogre that killed King Kaelin.
As you say.
So while they deal with that, there is a necromancer over here who I am going to deal with. I assume Mana Clash will work. Oh, it didn't. Is he not classed as a mage, or? I see the dude behind me hitting me, but honestly, he's not doing enough for me to really be concerned. You know what? Stonefist. Knock him off his feet. That's it, I think, like, Stonefist is a great spell all around, because even if you can't shatter someone with it, you can just knock them over. They already killed the ogre. These shambling corpses are ruining my day. Not like, you know, oh, thank you, thank you. There we go, in war, victory. There's Kaelin's helmet, complete Alistair's look. 1 armor, 10 mental. Like, look at that, look at that, look how cool that looks, it's sick. Hell with it. Take this belt, increase your friggin' crit chance. What does that bring it up to? I don't even know. My blanking, is there no way to see it? 13%. It's not bad.
That is the last of them. I only pray with
The ogre also has Duncan's weapons on it. They're okay. Oh, Silverite Dagger. 4 decks. To be fair, like, oh, rep. Let me get rid of something. Like, if we were using a rogue, like, that's a good dagger. I think the sword's pretty good. I actually had a playthrough once where I had Alistair dual wield Kaelin's sword and Duncan's sword. He's of royal blood, he deserves the pyre. The dog howls. It's very sad. We have successfully returned to Ostagar. And now we leave again. We're going to go to the camp real quick and sell some stuff. Get some money without doing the glitch, and also, you know... You know what we could do?
Are you sure
Right. Sorry. Heavy leather. Jamil, heavy. Spit. I have way more stuff than I realistically should have. Ooh. I'm gonna take that. The extra willpower on that alone would be pretty handy. Oh, good God, that's right, he has... So it's a thing with Bodan here where, like, the first time he comes to the camp, he'll have his full inventory, like, as you'd expect. But that inventory is different than what he technically has now. So like you can get everything from him twice. Like it's actually, some people recommend it's something you do. Does he get? Yeah, he doesn't get the torso, so I think I'm just shit out of luck for Full Blood Dragon. That is very unfortunate and a very major misstep on what I did on my part. I apologize. Spell word. Oh yeah, that gives me like. Oh yeah, that gives me 40. That's, no, 20, 25 more. I said you have 5 thing for. Okay, right. I don't know if we're gonna use Morgan again, so give her this. That's a cool looking stuff. So enchanting done. Oh yeah, Mark's Blade. Plus 10 damage to Darkspawn. Go for it. Alistair's really the only person who's going to be able, because bows don't get runes, I don't think, until the DLC.
Yes.
Obviously Leliana's using the bow. The dog can't take runes unless we slot them into his teeth. And staffs don't take runes either. So, yeah. Yippee. Right, now if we go to Soldier's Pass, we can talk to a dude and start the next DLC. Tagrin. I was actually wondering if he showed up. He's just a little trader. I think he also has, like, whatchamacallit? You know the worst part of losing the Blood Dragon was? Doing the glitch for money. Skill tome. Don't really need skill tomes, to be honest. All I really needed was the coercion. Sorry, persuasion, if you want to look at it that way. I don't really need anything else, all things considered. Nah, I don't think he's got anything that I want / need. Cool. Alright, let's go. Can I... Still... He's still on cooldown. Still waiting for, whatchamacallit, the trigger.
Of course, that's part of... Allow me to introduce...
Blah, blah, blah.
It's a control rod, I'm told. Just hold up the rod and... Mate?
So yeah, he's giving us a control rod for a golem, and now we're going to go see about getting that golem. The only reason he doesn't want it is because he knows the town has been attacked by Darkspawn. Oh, this is it, yeah, Supermanic Strike, Meteorite, Farmers come along, Manpa can't... Now we can take the Meteorite Metal. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go do the quest here, get Shiel, our next companion, and then we will immediately go back up to Soldier's Peak where we, you know, the old Warden base where we fought those Darkspawn and the Burnus and the Demon Lady, and we'll, the merchant guy, his whole family will have moved in, there'll be a blacksmith there. Like one of his cousins or something is a blacksmith, and then we can give him the metal, and for free he will make Alistair one of the best swords in the game, and then from that point I guess we can start tackling the main quests. I'll probably head to Redcliffe first, because again that opens up so much stuff. Fireball. I'll sort of Darkspawn there. There might be rogues nearby.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
I don't know why I wasted my Stonefist on that. I knew he wouldn't shatter. Beautiful. Then you go deactivate the golem and you say the control phrase and nothing happens. So now we need to go find survivors so we can be like, I want my golem, damn it. There's not much in this DLC for what we got, so I probably will be running through more things than before, so just deal with that. Willem's Special Brew. Hello, Mage. No other mages? No, just you? Okay. That... Jesus. I'm gonna freeze all these. That seems like a pretty good place to fire it. I assume we can shatter you. Oh no, you're actually... The fire melted the ice. Duh. Well, Leon's dying. Oh, there we go. Magical bar.
You weren't sent by the band, were you?
Done looking for the golem. Who wants the golem? What do you mean the golem killed your dad?
Father deserved better than... I don't know how she made it past my... And if you want that bloody golem, then fine.
Threatened him to give me the code. That didn't work, so now we're going to go rescue his daughter, and then he'll give me the phrase to open... Not the open. To get shield on our side. That sounds like a bloodborne creature.
Yes.
16. Dust wraiths are much like the rage demons are. Oh my good god, I am gonna keep kicking that, aren't I? That bloody microphone. It's just the way that like this room's set up. It's not really set up in a way that like is good for recording while on the fly. Like I move things into place when I'm recording the audio for most of my videos. Not most, all of my videos. So I'm kind of just not used to it stretching across me like this. It's not gonna be like a hazard. I'm not gonna fall on it or anything. It's just every now and then when I shift my legs, I kind of knock it down. Who the hell is we?
I would not suggest talking is simple enough. Nothing you say will convince Amal. Release me, mortal. I do not wish to harm Amal. Thank the mages will...
Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that.
And Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Well, I guess I can quickly do this puzzle. It's quite straightforward, like.
I like it when Kitty sings.
Takes a while to do. I think I just moved that whole thing around. Whoopsie doodle. Yeah, you want that one there. Ba-ba. And there we go.
Father doesn't like that, but he never met Kitty.
Very easy. I could have just attacked her right off the bat.
A wonderful thing, my dear.
I said I'd free you. And it's also a demon. Of course it is. Not a very strong one though. Probably why I possessed a cat. What does she drop? Oh, the Helm of Honleith plus 2 to all attributes. That's pretty good. Oh, I have a quest to collect like 9 corpse skull. I should be picking those up. 3 willpower or resistances. Like 5%. I'll take the willpower. Hell with it. Let's go, go, go. I'm sorry, can I not leave? What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Whew. I thought it was soft locked. Was that the Harvest Festival ring? That's really good. It is. Warrior Rogue, 2 strength, 2 dex, 4 attack. Very good for Alistair. Get that on. It's probably better than his Runic Warrior token. Yeah. Hey. Come on, guys. Hurry up. Hey, look, we did it. Duel and harm, right, and then we can leave and get the golem. So how quick these are. Now, Shield has a loyalty mission, that's another achievement, but we can't get that until we do the Orzammar quest, so that'll be way later.
And of course,
Oh, you.
I was just beginning. Some got away then.
Come with me. There we go. Rock in a hard place. Can I fast travel out of here, or do I need to walk out? The game's very... What the? I shouldn't be able to see... Okay, here. Herbert's a pretty good name for a rock.
Very nice indeed. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
And now me and Sheila are the best of friends.
Time to keep this.
Her appearance should be changing, but it's not right now. Probably because I'm not meant to be able to have done that. Yeah, like look, her portrait's not even there. Can't fast travel. Beautiful, right. Before I probably shouldn't go back to camp because I just wasted time on the haste spell. Right, I'm gonna quickly go through my whatchamacallit, quests. The fast day pranks. That's DLC. It doesn't matter. Yeah, give them to all the people. Yeah, 4 letters and condolences. Summon a red cliffs. I'll be able to finish that up. Skin deep. Yeah. 9 samples of corpse gold. We only need to do 9. We don't need to do the full 18 for the price banister things. Find and activate 4 mystical sites of power located in the Brazilian forest, deep roots, Denerim, Circle Tower. Might get that. Travel to the Brazilian forest, like farm. We'll do that. 10 bottles of deep mushrooms. Oh, we should have been buying deep mushrooms. I forgot about that. As you travel, keep an eye out for the lover letters. Yeah, speak of 15 toxin extracts. Go to the forest. Yeah, the hungry dessert request will never go away because of what we did, but it's fine. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I get kind of hungry. On the center board, there's a quest to find a missing Ostagar veteran named Rex, but we won't find him until way later. From the center board, Master Files of the Guild Feast, that's also way later on. And then those are the main quests. Right, yep. Yep, Denerim is... not Denerim, Red Cliff's up next. Take that. Sick. Conveniently, Redcliffe is right there. Alistair will stop us here, and he tells us that he's actually, that he was raised by the Arl, and that he is Kaelin's half-brother. So he is technically the next in line for the throne.
So there you have it. Now can we move on? And
So the whole thing is like he doesn't want to be the king, but as you can probably assume, considering we're having a civil war, him being quite literally the next in line makes him, you know, kind of a, he might need to suck it up. And we meet Ban Tegan, who's his uncle, but not really.
Logain would have us believe all that
Oh, well, I mean, sorry, he is. Yeah, I can have you drive them back.
Yes, now, you may discuss with them the prep.
Awesome. Right, now there's a few, for the traveller thing, there's quite a few places in Redcliffe we actually need to hit up. So, I'm gonna do that. Bookshelf.
Yes.
Husband died.
These are terrible.
Oh, she was part of a side quest in Ostagar, I forgot to do that, it's not really important. Right, you alright? You crying? Don't worry, I'll look for her brother. We really need to look for her brother, because her house, both floors you can visit, are required for the traveller. That thing is definitive. I'll see what I can do.
Tell them to maintain watch.
Go away.
Curse you. Huh? Who is... So I'll let you in. Anyhow, my goal, but why not? It's not like we're going... It'd do me the world. I want to promise. I must admit, it feels good to be up and...
Let's talk business. Shouldn't really need much for the rest of the game. We're pretty good. Leliana could do with some better leather armor, to be honest, but there's a pretty good set, I think, in Orzammar. Right. Now, there's a couple of homes here to visit. Kaelin's home, here we go. We'll go here first. Need to go with both floors, which, to be fair, we'll need to go upstairs anyway. Someone in there. Bevan.
Did you tell you to take me back everywhere? I don't want no. All right. I thought in the chest.
It gives me a key to the chest upstairs, which I'll go up and get anyway. For the sake of it, I need to go upstairs, so might as well grab the sword. It's a pretty decent sword, you know, 6 damage versus beasts. It's not bad. Especially, like, you gotta think, like, okay, so, like, I did the DLC and the glitch, and I'm, what, like, level 13. Like, you could literally be here, like, level 3 or 4. Like, that's a pretty good sword for that level, you know? That's not me saying, like, you skip a bunch of stuff. That's just genuinely, like, what level you would be if they didn't have the DLCs and stuff. Okay, the general store is also another area we need to go visit, and you mark these, and you can tell the knights. Did you see anything interesting? 100-year-old bottle of wine. Good dog. Yeah, you mark the barrels there, and then you talk to the knights up at the top of the village, and he'll be all, like, sick, and you can use the barrels to set them all out. The creatures that are attacking. Oh, the village is getting attacked by creatures, that's stress. Hello? No one answers. Knock on the door. Can Leliana pick the lock? No. So I need to break it. Beautiful. Yeah, we have to come to this guy's house for Stan.
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering. Apology accepted. The name's surviving. We have supplies to last for... Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out, maybe. Let's hear what you...
There you go. Convince him to, whatchamacallit? Fight. Now, he's needed for Stan's loyalty mission to get his sword. Which, not necessarily important for us in this run, I don't think, Stan's sword. But, like, in a normal playthrough, if you don't get Stan's sword, it's... If you speak to him, it's implied that he will be shot on sight when he returns to return home. Because the Quinari, like, you know, that is a big disgrace for him to, like, you know, still be alive without a sword. This tavern, a lot of people forget about it, is also required. Let's talk to him.
Hello there. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense. Oh, so, what'll it be? No, we don't get many elves out here. No, something else I can get. Fine. Make the. What's the point in getting myself killed? But
there we go, another person to fight for the village. That guy's also. Oh, we can convince him. You know, might as well.
Not looking for company. I'm not here to. Look, just because. Nothing. Nobody told. But they never said anything about monsters. I just thought I was serving the king.
Alright, so he was helping Logan to spy on the village, but then of course he's now trapped in the village because of the monsters. We figure it out, and we were like, right, well, you know, won't rat you out and basically won't kill you if you help defend the village. And he's like, okay. And he's actually oddly happy about that. He's like, sure, why not? Oh, I need to go into that house down there. I'll get that on the way back. I don't know if I need to be doing this, like helping the knights out, but oh well. Oh, this is a pea tree. Pea tree. Alright, Sir Perth.
I must admit, I do not know how to. I am. Oh well. Otherwise, I do not know. That gladdens my heart to hear it. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to no
oil.
Of this. Have you anything else to ask?
I probably don't need to be doing this, but can't hurt. It's not gonna take a couple of seconds. If this run fails by like 10 seconds, then we can blame this.
Yes? What can I...
Well, okay, that's another guy for the regulators to recruit for the war. The last guy is in the alienage. Again, that's somewhere we can't go for quite a while. Just keep getting strong. Yeah, the dog doesn't get talent every time he levels up. I think it's like every 3 or 4 levels. The dog actually ends up, if I remember correctly, getting more talents than he can spend, which feels like a massive oversight. It's not until, spoilers, like the very final expansion where you get the dog back, only for like, mind you, an hour, I believe, where he has other access to other things he can spend those perks on, or points on rather. Oh my god, just talk to the woman. Oh my goodness, why is it? Can I not talk to her? There we go, Jesus.
You are of elven blood, a stranger. They are terrified of tonight's attack. What's Sir Perth's?
Yes.
Well, you mean
Pretend to blast metals and, you know, faith. Right, and there's Caitlin. Where's Bevan? There he is.
Bevan said you were the one. Bevan told me about Grant. I have no idea what it's worth. To be honest, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. How can I...
Okay. And then head back up to... Well, I think I'm going to talk to him, basically.
I'll inform Bantegan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. Thanks for persuading him to... There's not much time before sundown.
And then we go give him this guy, the Sir Perth the Knight, his medallions that he believes are enchanted, but they're not really, it's his faith. And then we can start the fight. You can actually, fun fact, you can just leave now, or at any point for the preparations, and you'll see the attack happen, but you'll be gone, and you'll come back and everyone but Bantegan is dead.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, I will send some men to collect. There is still time before the sun goes down.
So everything we can do. Leliana's not happy that we give him the stuff, like the medals, the medallions. But I mean, you know, faith. I don't have any. I should have got the massive fire AoE. It's the problem with Fireball. This will hurt my temporary allies, I believe. Like, by... Actually, no, I don't think it does. I apologize, by the way, if you can hear drums in the background. They're I live in Northern Ireland, okay? Just do with that information what you will. Hear that friggin' instrument in the background sounds like the friggin'... It's like the Hell's Kitchen noise. You know the one I'm talking about. The... That was a horrible representation, I'm so sorry. But, you know. That really high-pitched... I forget what the name of the instrument is. I think some of these walking corpses might have the corpse golem that I need, but not all of them. You know what I should be making use of? That fire spell of mine. This. They don't. It's the ones in the castle have the corpse golem them. Also Leliana. Start getting your cunning up. Ideally, I want to get her the ability where her cunning modifier gets added instead of her strength. I love this guy. Look at that cool helmet. You can't get that helmet, but it's a super rare drop. It's only some places have it. The only times I have ever found it is the final enemy you have to kill in the human origin story has a chance to drop it, as well. Granted, it's only like level 1. And then also Marjolaine, the chest that we raided to get Leliana's bow, also has a chance to have one, I've noticed before. This is the one bad thing about this stuff, you know. I am doing fire damage. Look at the look at him go! There's the dude from the inn. Oh, that. How did he get past? We're gonna real quickly just. This is what I freak out the guards, I'm sure. The defenders like, did the warden just break his neck? Why did the warden just break his neck? Darn it, I missed. Look at my wee zap instead. That's what I mean, like, I'll be blocking spells, but like, see how that just like went, like, that didn't just go through all those, it like curved around to hit him, whereas like that, no, blocked. Like, I see someone coming. Can I shatter you? No. Shame. Take the greater one, might actually be. I wonder if how well I'm doing. Like, everyone pretty much who's named here can die, except Bantegan's in the chantry, so he can't die if he's needed. But like everybody else can, like Dwyn, the dwarf that I brought out. The knights can all die. Friggin'... I think all the knights except Sir Perth, because Sir Perth you can bring him along. Well, maybe that's... I've never had him die, I'll put it that way. Oh, I'm dying. Crack. Everything's fine, gentlemen, don't worry about it. I think your dude from the inn might have died. I don't know why I'm carrying the local, but... Yeah, he did. This is a... rip. What do you got on him? Oh, a dagger. See how fast you go through potions in this game? There are ways to offset it. Especially when we get to Awakening, the expansion, they just give you a perk tree that's like, or skill tree that's straight up lets you just give yourself more magic to work with. It's a freaking godsend. Everyone, sorry. Can't complain with the results though. This is the last one. Yeah, I definitely murdered some of the militia. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. I think we're good, bro. Sometimes this bit takes a while, but I'm also sometimes some of the undead gets stuck behind some of these walls. So we'll go on to Dwin's house. Actually spawn around here. No, I think it's just taking a minute. There we go.
And though this, I thank you, good sir. Surely. Now they walk with them.
And they're like, congratulations, we did it. Now usually there's a chanter's board right here, but I don't think it spawns until after we do this stuff in the castle. The reason I came in here is, we'll see, because I'll go through a loading screen and back. Nope, they're here. Well, that's the regulators. Grease the wheels. What is the grease the wheels mission? Deliver the... Oh, that's the hooded couriers in Denerim. Denerim. And those are the other two missions. And there is a Mage's Collective as well. Murdoch survived! Woo! The Mage's Collective, I think, is on the beach. Or the shoreline. I don't really call it a beach. Pier, yeah. There he is. I don't think I have anything to turn in.
Good to see you again.
Isn't it? Blah, blah, blah. We asked that a willing man or woman character grace are good friends with the gift of Lerium, procure 10 Lerium potions and offer them to Knight Commander Harth and Redcliffe. Do I have 10? I got 7. Fortunately, there's no traders in the town. There's a general store. You saw me go in earlier. Like, I mean, there it is. As far as I'm aware, it never gets... Yeah, it's still just abandoned. We're doing pretty good for 3.5 hours in, you know? All things considered.
The end is upon us.
Yes, sir. That's Troy Baker. That Doomsayer there. I just heard his voice click in. Oh, you know what? Actually, with what's his face dead, the guy that owns the inn, or the tavern rather. The lady may have taken over instead, and I believe she.
Too bad. Well, I guess that anything I can get you. Good.
She gives you stuff for free.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored.
Yeah. But you also can't sell stuff to her. Take these potions, I guess. I mean, no reason not to. There's some of those deep mushrooms. It's not buying. I'm not too bothered about getting armor for Shield. I'm not going to use Shield. Shield's got, like... Unfortunately, Shield on the console version has, like... some glitches with her. I mean, she's more than useful, right? My second ever playthrough, I had her. Never had any issues, but, like... I don't know. I just don't really like taking her, I guess, as much as the other companions. We'll talk to this guy, see if we can give him like 7. Nope. Okay. Talk to Bantegan, he's like, the tar. It's the Arls' wife. Whatever's in the castle's allowed her to leave. Jap 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 jap. He's gonna go along with her. And I'm gonna slip through the secret entrance here in the windmill. And here we meet a friendly face.
These things have unusual powers. Be wary. As you say.
Ta-da! It's giant. Alright. He's supposed to talk to me. I think that thing I was talking about might be starting to happen. Like the memory leak.
By all that's holy, Maker's breath, how did you... You've spoken with her. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? Oh, so, here we are again.
Why'd you poison the Arl? So...
Well, it's a start, maybe. She sought an apostate. The Arl's a decent man. I'm just... We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call...
He's your friend.
Give me a chance, please. Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into... I won't.
There we go. We'll need him later. Do. Rip, didn't freeze. Oh, that's a lot of corpses piled up in one area. Burn. See, I also have the flaming weapons thing. So I'm like wondering, it gives fire damage to the dog. I guess it'll give fire damage to all of them. It might be handy for fighting it. I mean, the Darkspawn also are weak to fire, from what I remember. There's quite a lot of shambling corpses around here. What a great time to level up. Like in Fallout, you get all your stuff back once you level up. I know it's not just a Fallout thing, but you know, I understand my audience. I like how me and Alistair are like regaining the same amount of experience at the exact same time. Oh, we can take a specialization. I'm gonna take Spirit Healer. Simply because it can be very handy. Grip heal is very good. But you know what? I want more fire spells right now. I should get an achievement for that. Yep. We also get an achievement for our second specialization, which we can take at level 14, which to be fair, we are now. But I don't, and I could have got both achievements. I don't really want Shape Changer. I want Blood Mage. Because Blood Mage is genuinely it's very good. You get a spell that can basically, anyone who has blood in them, which you know, most people, it can just pretty much freeze them outright. Oh wait, yes, I want to give him 2 index. Get his final shield ability. Da, 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 da. Oh, did I? Goodness. No, none of them seem to be dropping the... Oh, right. Forgot about this. I'll show you the fire spell soon. Big tornado one's not really worth using on only a group of enemies this size, considering how long it takes. They're the only spells that really have a time to cast. Well, all spells have a time to cast, but you know what I mean, like it's a big swirly motion. Literally. Although... we'll use it now, hell with it. So you got a wee bar and it's like, woo! And boom! Yeah, spells overpowered on the difficulties without, whatchamacallit. Friendly fire. That's the word there. Because, I mean, we can all just stand in it, and that's it. Corpse Skull, excellent. Corpse Skull, Shambling Corpse. It also looks funny. My bad. Someone's emptying bins outside. Yeah, all we really need to do is just push through these and then we'll get to, well, the Arls' son, who is a whole can of worms in himself. It's a blacksmith's daughter. Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. Yeah. Oh, good, yeah, health potion. We're actually, yeah, 33 health potions are pretty good on them. Finds another. Corpse Skull. Corpse Skull. Corpse Skull. They're in the misc section, right? Or are they in plot? Like other? No, they are in plot. Need one more. Kidding me? Watch, I'll now not get one.
Impossible. Do not let them overpower
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, no. I mean, oh, hell with it. Oh, but bad time. Whoops. There we go.
I knew that look. You had something on your mind.
This is terrifying. Then we can... So you slip out through the cellar, you go in the front, you can let the knights in, and you can go straight to the main hall. Aye. Oh yeah, there's a revenant. Oh, he's immune to ice. Beautiful. What about lightning? Takes lightning damage. Sorry about it. That's about all I can do here. The thing is, even if things are still immune to like frost, you can still like freeze them though, which is nice. A little extra coinage. Alright, we talked to Perth, he should... Yes, let's go to the hall together. Now we'll go in and we shall see... this. Basically, Jarl's son has been... I keep calling him the Jarl, it's Arl. The Arl's son has been possessed. Because he was a mage. And they're trying to keep him in secret. I came to stop you. Van Tegan, the strongest man in all of frickin' Thetis, considering no matter what, he will not die. Oh, the dog is just mauling somebody there. I love that move. This is gonna be really weird if this cutscene kicks in with the tornado still in effect. Like that. I'm not about to kill a child.
He was.
Well, isn't...
If they discovered Connor had magic.
Alright, so Jaren here is going to be like, we can go into the Fade and kill the demon. Blood magic uses life force of others.
Several mages, but I have... Yes, and then we send another mage into... Power has...
Then
So...
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages.
But what will happen here? We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet.
So yeah, basically, he can do a ritual that can use someone's life force to send another person. So you need three people, one to go in, him to do the ritual, and then the countess, or well, yeah, the Arlasa, she will offer to give her own soul for her child, which is sweet. But we need to, because basically the reason we're saving Connor, I should stress, even though we can't just kill him and be done with this part of the mission, is because you enter the Fade. Well, two reasons. One, you enter the Fade, and it's an area that is counted in the Traveller Achievement, so I need to go in. And also, it's where you get the Blood Mage specialization, so I want to go in. I see a mage. I see a Darkspawn Mage. Oh, another one. Well, I'll not get him. Be a real shame if someone shattered you. Or just killed you. Pew, pew. Alright. Quest updated. Now we can go to this one as well, the battlefield. So yeah, we technically haven't done the quest in... oh, I need to go to Soldier's Peak again. Yes, to get the sword for Alistair. Thank God I remember that. I was going to say, we haven't actually done the Arls quest yet. Like the Redcliffe one, as you can tell. No, I don't need him. Because otherwise we would have got the cutscene for Zevran. So like, this is actually like the longest one, because we're going to go do the entire Recruit the Mages quest. I think there's a angry bear here we need to kill. There's wolves, and I'm pretty sure there's an angry bear. That's a mini boss. Shatter. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wolf down. We'll do this for some guaranteed damage. Sure, there's a bear here. Or am I thinking of a different one? Haste. That's so weird. I could have sworn there was a bear that jumped out and got you here. It's a Chandler's War quest, right? It's going to the caravan down. You dispatch the Darkspawn, brothers and sons. You find the conscripts of a company still dead to a man reporting this unfortunate. Okay, so it was just that. Okay. Huh. Like, I guess when you walked up here, then it was... There it is! There's the goddamn bear. Dog just bit the goddamn bear's throat out. Right, so... It's like... I should put up a goddamn counter how many times I kick this bloody microphone. That's like the 5th time. Alright, so here we go. Go over to his brother. There he is.
Any weapons
your weaponsmith then? I try to find this strange metal in the crater.
If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing
Star metal longsword sounds perfect. And now we can give that to Alistair. Alistair's better kitted out than I am, to be honest with you. Like, substantially. Like, this is bar maybe a couple of rings and stuff. Maybe not even. Like, this legit is probably Alistair for the rest of the run. Levy, I think, has some stuff to trade.
Well, also got some.
I don't think there's anything. Oh, he's got potions. Not the kind I want, though, Levy. Oh, there we go. It's our 15 toxin extracts. Okay, you know, you've redeemed yourself. Do I even have any? Is Mark's sword the Winter's Breath? I guess is 5. It's handy to have these, I guess. Right. Oh, you know what? I'm okay. I was gonna say if like maybe armor for Leliana, but I don't think it's really required. We're gonna head back to Denerim because we need to drop. We can turn in some quests. Plus, there's that one for the Hood Couriers. I don't think I can do that quest yet.
You know, maybe this isn't the best. Seeing as we're in Denerim now,
oh, he wants to find his sister. This will be like 2 seconds.
Me either. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I let. Could we?
Long story short, what's going to happen here is his sister resents him, essentially, and then he'll come out and we'll tell him he has to suck it up and that everyone in the world's only out for themselves. There we go, 15 job requests, so I don't think I need to do any more. Alright, Broken Circle, display 3 experience, party members, Landsmeet, Arls, Broken Circle, West Side with the Werewolves, blah blah blah. Can I get spoilers for here? All I'm sorry, there's 1,000 Darkspawn. Level 20's Mage, Rogue, Warrior, set foot in every area. Serve the Ample of the Void. The Intimidate ones, we'll get that soon. Thrill ones, Alistair, Zevran. Main character learn 2 specializations, we'll get that soon. Okay, yeah, I think that's us for the quest. So I guess we don't really need to turn in any more. We'll do Alistair's loyalty quest. We're here.
That's my.
It's all just conversation.
For all the good it does me. And
hey, I'm sorry.
Beautiful. Cinema.
I lived up. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without.
Everyone's out for themselves. You should learn that.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm actually going to do the quests, though probably still for some, because yeah, the quests for these people, they lead to something eventually.
What can I get you, stranger?
And I cannot remember for the life of me.
What can I get you, stranger?
Seems we're going to come play fair, make changes to benefit everyone, and all you need to get are close from the old man. No one retires from me. It seems as though lesson the price of friends carries to take donation. Though no scope that can be motivated by small vendors. Garnet. Let's say 10 pieces. That's the Garnet mission.
Maker's blessings upon you.
You know, I've been thinking. I need to stop letting everyone else make my decisions for me. I need to take a step. I just wanted to thank you.
Yeah, so that's him basically. What is the game refers to as hardened? Don't laugh. So now he's more like stern. He's like, you know, he'll stick up for himself more. He won't just let people walk over him. Which actually, it doesn't. You don't see much of it now, but whenever we hit like the end game, you really see it. Like he'll decide he wants to be king, basically. Like he'll think, you know what, I can do this, essentially. And it's great. I think it's the best way to play his character. Not saying I mean, to be fair, like my second and third playthrough, I'm pretty sure I went and made him, you know, a weakling, but you know, he's like more subdued, Alistair. It's occurred to me that I actually am gonna have to bring Win in a moment. Because I'm going to go to the Mage's Tower, and of course I need all the companions, and Win is one of them. It's the first one you meet while you're there, actually. He got... I don't really think there's anything I need from him. Valerian Potion Recipe. I could buy that if I wanted, but I don't think I'm gonna. What do you need for a greater one? Well, first I need Expert Herbalism. But yeah, those quests for the illegal quote-unquote people, I'm pretty sure they lead you eventually to an area you might need to go to. It's, again, I don't know what's up, and you know, no one seems to be able to discern whether it is or needed or not, so... Oh, sorry, just checking the time. Might get win, and then we'll stop this recording. And the next one will... Wolves! Look, master, wolves! Everyone loves good old Dragon's Dogma. What do people think? What do people think about Dragon's Dogma? By the way, like, especially like I like the first one. I really like the second one as well, though. You know, I know a lot of people seem. I saw like some people seem like disappointed by it, but because it was just more of the same. But I mean, that's kind of what I wanted. It's like, you know, maybe I'm just easy to please. I don't know, but I thought it was kind of short though, right? Dragon's Dogma 2. Again, could be me, but I felt like that was probably my biggest complaint. Okay, 2 complaints. It's very, it feels not too big or short, I guess. It's a big game, it's quite a big world, but like it feels quite short, and also the final boss was a little disappointing. It's kind of the same final boss in the first game again. Right, I'm also kind of glad we're doing the Mage Star first, because this is kind of like most people's least favourite, you know, the Fade. The infamous Fade. But I don't mind it, I can get through it pretty quick.
You're not looking.
Right,
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, so I'm not good enough for you. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting well, you come on.
There you go. We're back home.
Yeah. Now we wait and pray. Well, look who's back. You were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcement. This situation is no one.
Yes, I'll look for survivors.
And if without word from Denerim.
So basically, he's called for this thing called the Right of Annulment, which basically gives the Templars all authority to kill all the mages in the tower because there has been an outbreak of demons.
I wish this were over.
And they've barred the doors. Alright, let's trade. Damn, freaking Silverite and Dragonbone stuff. Oh my goodness. What does this do? Maybe spirit damage? Plus 10 fire damage, plus 10 spirit damage, 4 mana regen in combat, 6 spell power, 6 willpower. I need this. That is way too good to pass up. It's probably good freaking armor here too. Okay, actually no, not really. More willpower again. Just 2 all attributes. Oh Jesus, I'm gonna want that too. Right. And the arcane technique. Ah. Alright, let's get to it. Where's Winter's Breath? This one specifically. There's the junk.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies and I don't... Yes!
Ooh, much fun. See, if I'm doing stuff like this, it would have been fun to do this live, because, you know, I could talk to people, but I don't really, to be blunt, I don't really know how to set up, like, Twitch streams, and I don't really know if I wanna. I feel like it's just another thing that could potentially go wrong. I mean, this is time sensitive. I don't really want to spend time having to set things up, or like, you know, if I disconnect, I have to get all that sorted. I found a couple of friends of mine, Twitch streams. So like, they've told me before if I need any help setting it up, they'll do it for me, which is nice of them. Actually, you know what? Right. I want the staff. How much was it? 128. Buy the staff. Back out. And then put that staff in the junk section, because it's probably worth more, so this will take less time.
Yes.
Oh god, yeah. It's worth like 5 times as much, actually. Okay, I got into a pretty decent rhythm there, didn't I? Right, okay, I don't think we need any weapons. It was just, oh, the belt. And you know, might as well buy these on here. Injury kits, can't go wrong. Arcane Tome. Larian Potion recipe, oh that's very good. Just a normal Larian Potion. 99, oh, I gotta buy 99 Larian Dust. I always thought that like all this money, like I always thought like a bonus of starting as a human noble, you should have had some funds. I think there's actually a PC mod that does that, where you start the human noble story with a bunch of money, and you just take it with you. Sorry, Court of Shattered Dreams, this is exponentially better. Let's take this. Right. A to remove from junk. I would have been so annoyed if I broke that. Oh, it's one of the cool looking staffs too, hell yeah. Also means I can give Wynn the better Winter's Breath. Oh yeah, Mark's Blade has no requirements, I forgot about that. So people like using it for a specific, like, whatchamacallit builds. Arcane Warriors. So it's just the staff and this. I said just. Oh, no, the tome. I probably should have saved that for Win. Start putting some points back into magic. I suppose I could go down the route of starting to get Chain of Lightning now. Yeah, let's do that. Get Leliana to turn off her Song of Courage. Through and start shaking his head. Yay!
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War? I really wonder
I see you still care about the circle. The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they abandoned us to our fate. If you are here, you will not be able to enter. Once Gregor sees that we have paid, the others need your protection.
Right, who do I want to... Yeah, see, she's locked in. Wynn's fucking locked in. I think I'm going to leave the dog behind and bring Alistair and Leliana.
Yes.
Indeed.
Sorry, Poochie. Right, and we're going to quickly see what Wynn's got in her... Oh shit, I should have turned off haste. Does she have haste? Oh my... Okay, right, here is the... there is something... You can double up haste. So you can. So if she casts it first, I believe. And then I think it's... I can't remember what it is. There's a weird... Like, if I double it up, it's either the second person doesn't get both the benefits of the first person. One of them only gets the benefits of one haste. So really, if I can get the benefits of both, I'll be running even faster, which means I might want to just... This might just be my team then from the rest of the game. Although I might honestly replace Leliana with a dog, because I think he was doing more damage. Not having a rogue on the team would be a bit weird, though. That seems like the same speed. Oh yeah, she is way faster.
Here we are. Are you ready?
Okay, so... And we'll get her to activate hers. Oh, get Leliana to turn her thing back on. You son of valor. What time is it now? 1:05. Yeah, I'll get Wynn turn her thing on. And then we will probably end this recording session here. And then there'll be a break between this, a little, like probably 5-10 minutes between this and the next one because I need to go get something to eat. I'm starving. Oh my god, look at him go. Save. Again, kicking the fucking thing. There we go, 4 hours, 5 minutes. We're already, you know, done. Well, done, sorry, started the Mage's quest line. Ugh. This one isn't really 2 hours like I wanted, it's an hour and 44, but it'll do. Right. Well, see you in the next part. Okay, time is 1:22, same day, obviously. We are back where we left off, just in the Mage's Tower. Hopefully things go well. Hi, me. So yeah, let's get to it. I don't even know if I'm going to put those intros in, but I think it's better to have them, and then, you know, than not need them, kind of thing. Right, let's see how good this spells. Oh, also, while I was away getting my lunch, I also looked it up. Yes, the... whatchamacallit? The things that reduce or even increase hostility do in fact not work. Although they don't like do the opposite effects. Like the increase one doesn't reduce and the reduce one doesn't increase like I thought it was. So thank God for that. That would have been very bad. Oh yeah, I'm already seeing a difference like in the well, not just the speed, but the willpower. Oh, there's a freaking side quest here, but I don't think it's important. God, we are freaking flying. Bro's got the fucking zoomies. That's very good, actually. That shock spell. Ba-boom! I was about to say, like, oh, this is going to be so sad when I have to go to the DLC without Win, but I mean, nothing's stopping me from... Oh, the mystical side part. Nothing's going to stop me from just specking Anders this way, is it? I mean, realistically, I could... Because in Awakening, you can buy respec things. If I really want it... Oh, no, the cap is... Okay, so the cap is 50% increase, by the way, to speed. Any more than that, and the game kind of glitches out and you actually start to go slower.
Please refrain from going. I was trying to type. The stock
yeah, so like haste adds 25. So having two of them is the max speed, but like so we couldn't, if we added an extra haste, we'd actually end up being 25% slower. What am I doing? Mana Clash.
Please, please don't kill me.
No mercy. Oh, hang on. I should be able to give Wynn her gifts, right?
Thank you ever so much.
I'm not blind to romance her. You can't, by the way.
I could do that for you.
I'm sorry, I'm having way too much fun with this double haste. I've messed around with it before, I think, but like, it's one of those like, you know, you use it for like a few minutes and then you stop. It is gonna make like the Orzammar segment, I feel like, way more bearable. Because that is a lot of run. Like, I like it. I'm one of those people weird people who likes it, but it is a lot of running down, like, familiar corridors.
What now?
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Might actually see about switching off the arcane bolt soon on my hotbar and putting in the that shock spell, because if I have this much willpower and regen now, I don't actually think I need the arcane bolt. Me and Alistair are a goddamn force to be reckoned with right now. Did somebody say Mana Clash?
I finished.
Let's buckle the winds, no time to check. Oh hey, that's where we fought those spiders at the beginning. Through there. It's one of those things where you're like, oh damn, remember when I was here? It's like, yeah, if it wasn't like 3 hours ago. Yeah, so like there is like, you probably noticed there's like enchanted arrows that could be given to Leliana. They don't really make that much of a difference, plus you'd be shocked how fast they run out, especially now with how fast you'd be firing them. First enchanter's desk, small painted box.
I half expected to find him here, but I suppose that's too much to...
What's next?
So, yeah, Irving's chest has the Black Grimoire, which is from Morgan's quest. I don't know if I'll fight Flemeth. I don't think there's an achievement tied to it. No, I mean, I know there's not. But... in fact, hang on, there's a place I need to get to in Denerim. I want to double check just while we're here. I'll obviously leave it running, that's kind of the timer. I want to double check that I know how to get to it. I'm pretty sure I do. But, you know. Better safe than sorry. It's the Unbound quest, by the way, for anyone wondering. Because you need to talk to like do three different things. Yeah, in order to obtain the quest, you need to do 3 things in no particular order. Get the letter of the dead adventurer's corpse located down the first hallway on the left, entering the ruined temple. The ruined accessible during or after the Earn Sacred Ashes quest line. Yeah, you know what? Take a screenshot of that. Get it later. So it's I need tapsters in Orzammar, lower ruins in Basilian Forest, and acquire the journal in the bone pile. Righto. I just wanted to double check there was nothing in the Mage Tower that I needed to do. But as far as I'm aware, this, like, I'm good to just go, basically.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
What am I doing? Leliana, away from the... Does it work on Arcane Horrors? It does. Take one for the team, woman. You know, I never even checked what other spells Win has, but honestly, I don't think they're really needed. Which is the first fight where I'm losing stuff, but I also just realized I went from a fight to a fight without recharging, so that's actually insane. So you can tell how fast it is, because even with the poop walk, I'm going quick. Doesn't hurt to try. Let's try to get this really freezing holster. Shatter. Use the shock spell. Hoping to get a sip off there. Oh, she could use some help. Glug. Beautiful. And he came with some money. Oh yeah, that's part of a thing. Alright, we're nearly there. I want the least favorite part. Like, okay, so the Fate is this whole big thing, right? You're by yourself, you've got to run around. You'll see it in a minute, and it's just this long thing. Fortunately, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot here. I feel like I've done it enough times. Oh, that's the Templar's being enchanted by the demon. That's not really. It's not our, you know, not our problem. To be fair, neither was this one. Oh my god, please untrap me. But yeah, you'll see the Fade. Like, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot, but I've played this game enough where I'm usually pretty good at it. And so I'm hoping it doesn't take too long. I'm thinking 30-ish minutes maybe with the haste spell. Leliana. Extra crit chance is pretty good. Yeah, give her the extra crit chance and upper cunning. Oh, mark of death. All attacks against mark attack. There's no damage. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pass up. There we go. That gives her a better. Oh, what about win? Healer. Perfect. Oh, you know what? Alistair, he's probably leveled up enough that since the last time I checked his that he can. He's good. I thought set a pile of boobs. Archon robes. 2 spell power regeneration. Oh, cool. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah. There it is. So he's like, talk just as he's a sloth demon. He's like, whoa, aren't you sleepy? And then you go, what? And you faint. Now we're in the Dream Realms. This is the Fade. There's Duncan. Like, no. Why are you here? It's not possible. You offer complacency, not peace. I know you're not real. You're not my dad. Let's just deal with you real quick. Can I shatter Duncan? Poor guy. I remember thinking that when you killed him here, you would get his armor, but you don't, and that's really sad. I think Duncan's armor is so sick, but unfortunately you can't get it. Obviously PC mods, yes. But that's like the equivalent. Saying like, oh, you can get this with mods, to me is like the equivalent of saying like, you know, when people do like runs of stuff, and then people are like, oh, well, you could just like, you know, console command it, and I'm like, yeah. So yeah, this is what I was talking about, right? If I didn't have companions, I couldn't get to, so it's a nightmare, and a nightmare. The ones on the outside, they wouldn't be there without companions, because that's where our companions are, those 3. And apparently you need to go to them for the Traveler achievement, so that's why, you know, need to make sure you bring companions. This is the dude who's getting his life force sucked off. Probably could have phrased that a little better. I'm not late, blah blah blah. He's lost all hope. I just want to go. He's like, you can't get out of here. We're gonna get out of here. Now, fun thing about the Fade is since you are by yourself, naturally the game does go easy on you, and they are quite weak. And now we have unlocked the rat transformation. Now here's the annoying thing. Sorry, mouse. So we can go into the mouse hole. Great, right? Well, what do you think happened there? Since we turned out and back, our haste spell goes off. And there's a lot of transforming required in this quest. So unfortunately, our haste spell is going to be on and off like a freaking light switch this entire time, which is not good, but, you know, we'll come back to that later. Okay, so there are, like, skill ups you can get here, right? Like, permanent, and they're really good. But, honestly, I'm just going to try and get through this as fast as possible for, again, obvious reasons, goes without saying, but I just want to be quick, so I'm probably not going to be going back. If I see any on the way, I'll pick them up, you know? But there's no reason for me to be, you know, specifically going out of my way to get these skill ups. Yeah, they're good, but they're not going to be that beneficial to me in the long run. I don't even know if it was a good idea to activate this. Honestly, I'm probably going to have to go into another mouse hole. I think Niall will grab me here. Yep. I became a mouse. I like how you'd like. I like how you just be like, mind your damn business. Right. Now there is a trick to this. You want to go to the burning. I believe you want to go in a. It's like kind of counterclockwise, I think. I know you want to go to the burning tower first. Basically, to cut down on most of my backtracking, the best way is because you're getting a bunch of different transformations, right? And the idea is you want to, you know, get all the transformations as soon as possible, right? Well, I might as well use this on you then. But yeah, like you can see, like this is very. Like, the enemies die very easily. There's only one room I can think of where it's like, I think it's actually in here, the Burning Tower. Not this room, but you know what I mean. Where there's just, like, some enemies that just hit you like a fucking brick wall. Is that the massive door? Yeah, the massive doors are usually where, yeah. I'll head up the stairs. Is that a dragon? Oh no, it's like landmass. Smash. Zap. Shoot. Run. Oh yeah, you also, you know, you can just straight up get lyrium from these things, so even if I didn't, I guess that's meant to be like, you know, if you're a mage and you're coming here, like, it's so you don't get, like, screwed over if you run out of mana. I can't remember, is that mouse hole important? I think it might be, because I think I'm trapped on every side here. Come on. Oh, hi, doggy. Boop! Alright. Rat time. He says, clearly seeing that says mouse hole. Oh yeah, this is it. So we get the, I guess, yeah, I assume, judging by his demeanor, this is the fire transformation. We'll transition ourselves here, getting both with the shock. Well, got the demon. Oh, heal myself. Shit. Don't want to be stunned. It's a little... Yep, I believe that is... Oh, again, we need, like, you probably see, like, that's a massive door. Yeah, that's what we need to get through. So, alright, we got the burning form, and now we want to go to, I believe, a Mage's Asunder. That's really, I think, what SARS is for a lot of people. Like, a lot of people, like, you know, rightly so. This is a big game. A lot of people only play through something like this once, right? I think a lot of people played through the Fade, again, back when the game came out. And so their memories of it is like this horrendously long annoying thing. Because really, you gotta think, on your first playthrough, it is gonna take forever. You know, you're spending your time trying to find out what these transformations are. You could potentially go to all the wrong ones. So yeah, it could take a while. I don't have my mana clash now. Not that it's gonna matter. Alright, so as you can see these skill books here, you actually need one of the other forms to be able to access them to get the skill ups. God, I feel so slow. You guys are so lucky that spell's not. Blast him. Beautiful. I think there is fire here I need to step across at some stage. Which is kind of the reason why, I'll be honest, I'm not activating haste, because I feel like it's going to be, well, a waste. What? Oh, god damn it. Freeze. Hello. I can probably shatter you, can't I? Beautiful. That is, you know, 15 years later, that is still just as satisfying to do. Yeah, there we go. Now usually, say if you hadn't went to the Burning Tower first, you'd be stuck. So we're going to turn into this, and then we're going to save it, because this is the place I was talking about. There's a bit here where you can just potentially get really messed up. We're going to immediately turn back. No. So I think you go into the... There's one of the rooms you go into and the room starts to go on fire, and the fire is like an instant kill. If not instant, close enough to it. I'm going to try and mana clash these bastards though. Oh, that is so satisfying. Hmm. I should have saved the mana clash for here. Oh Jesus. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Not good, not good. Oh, you guys are lucky. Oh, they're fighting each other at least. Oh. See, this is why I should have been the fire thing. He's immune to fire. I could switch back, but he has... I probably should switch back. Fuck it, mana clash. Not dead. Oh. Okay, we might be good. Where is it? There's somewhere here. Oh my god, void.
Enemies approaching.
Spells. I'm gonna just... Yeah. No mages here, but this'll do. Unfortunate thing about spells like this is yeah, okay, so if I try to talk to him, it'll autosave, and then he'll go, help me, please. Like, if I try to do it again, I'll do it again. It's weird. So I think I might need to wait for this. Sometimes this happens if you use big spells like this, or like freeze things. Like, the game needs to wait, I think, for the effect to disappear. So, we're just gonna give this a minute. Okay. Come on. Come on, talk. If I transform, will that help? Wait, no. No, still same thing. Joy. The joy. We're gonna drop a save just in case, because this can mess up quite badly sometimes. If I activate the stairs, he might talk to me. No. Although I am going to need to go back and talk to him because he gives me one of the transformations. Oh, god damn. There we go. Right, what did he give me? Golem? Okay, I think we can actually do this one then now. The mage one is only needed for the ethereal form, I believe, is only needed for one of them. You know, we'll use the golem for a second. The golem's pretty cool. Okay. Replay haste. This bit always gets me, I think. I see. There's a... Come on, a little bit closer. I think you want to get close, but you don't want the golems to get too close, because... Oh, no, no, I wanted to use that on them. Oh, god. It's like the golems can stun lock, it's not that bad, but it's... they kind of get annoying. Fortunately, they seem to be pretty bad at breaking out of this ice. In fact, I think I just reapplied it. Shatter! Yeah, so realistically, you would want to get... I suppose if you were playing this normally, you would probably want to get the ethereal form first, right? Because then that way you can go through and get all the ups. Is this where I want to go? Smash. Please don't cage me, please don't cage me, please don't cage me. You know what, if I'm going to get caged like this, it's better to do it in this form than my base form, because I would probably have died. Although that said, they are slowly whittling me down. Right. Instant mana clash. Oh, that didn't kill. That did though. That might be the way to the boss here. I don't... Oh, no, it looks like it's through here. Hello. Oh, 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 I didn't even see that. That was very close. Yep, that's me done with the Mage's Hunter. I need to wait until it thinks this quest updated. Alright. Yeah, because the symbol there will change. If this keeps up, if it keeps going slow like this, I might exit out of the, save and exit out of the game after the phase. It usually doesn't happen this much. I mean, I've only been playing for like, what, 4 hours? There we go. I think I can go back and do the Burning Tower now? Yeah, because it's that door I gotta break through. I'm gonna make sure I lower that volume whenever I'm adding this. Maybe it's in here. There's definitely a... Or maybe it's a Darkspawn place. There's a room where you go in and it's just like... the fire just starts spawning. Oh my god, they are just... You know what will actually do well here? The Golem Slam. Freeze on this guy. Hit him with light. Oh, God damn it. It's gonna hit him with light and then use the freeze. You know, well, y'all brought this on yourselves. off we go. Yeah, these boss enemies aren't very difficult, to say the least. That'll open up the path to her for my companion, isn't that? Furthermost island. Oh, yeah, we can activate some of these, I forgot. I can activate there once the, again, quest update thing hits. Any second now, I'm sure. There we go. And we'll grab our companion. Oh, it's a win! Most of these are the exact same. They think this is all real and you have to snap them out of it. You're like, what is wrong with you? Persuade. Then they'll come back to life and you'll have to fight them. Told you it wasn't real. Death, 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 death. So at least that didn't glitch out. There's funny, if you talk to them, like after you kill the people, you can talk to your companions, and then there's the chance that they'll just like mess up. Right, I think I actually want to go to the Darkspawn Invasion now, because I believe that gets me the final transformation, plus it needs the fire thing anyway, so you know, might as well. Well, it doesn't need it, but I think when you get to the end of it, it's kind of like, it helps. Or maybe this is the burn it. I don't know. Oh, what's in here? Probably a skill up. All right, you want to throw down? We'll throw down. I'm actually curious if they count. I assume one strength off, so good for my mage. I actually wonder if they count towards the Darkspawn for the achievement. I assume they would, because these are just the Darkspawn enemies placed here. You know, they're obviously not actual Dark. Well, actually, I'm about to say they're not actual Darkspawn, because then the Darkspawn technically come from the Fade in a weird way. But then I guess the Darkspawn, they corrupted the land. Never mind. I'm babbling. That wouldn't make sense. The Darkspawn exists in the physical realm. Huh, physical realm. Fist. And here comes the giant fist! Right. Oh, so there's like nothing to search. Wait, is he still alive? No, there's nothing to search in the Fade. Is he still alive? Okay. I don't know. Is he? The things tell me is. Yeah, there's nothing to like loot in the Fade, so that's why I'm not sitting around bodies either, like waiting. Yep, and there we go. The Burning Man. Flaming Darkspawn. Well, I wonder if they count then, the Flaming Darkspawn. The normal ones probably do to the achievement, but like, are these counted as just misc enemies, demons, or are they Darkspawn? That is a Mage. No, activate mana. Oh, it's not ready. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna need it. Remember what I said about everything in here being really weak? Well, there you go. Alright, this is the job for the Burning Man. Yeah, like the Burning Man's good if you're like a warrior or a rogue. Just like, you know, your primary thing is like maybe not abilities but just attacking, because like you can turn into the Burning Man, get the resistances, and then just kind of go off, you know. But with a mage, like, you know, no mage build is just using the staff. Or at least no effective build I've ever seen. If that exists, someone like that, by the way. I want to see a mage build with only the staff. And now that I've said that, if someone hasn't done it, I can already see the comments. You know, it's like talking like, well, you know, Nerbit, do you want to beat Dragon Age without any mage staff? And it's like, or sorry, with only the mage staff. And it's like, ugh. It would be interesting. I suppose you would just have, because you could set allies up to do it as well. You know, oh, look at that. You didn't even require me to wait around and juggle anything. Okay, now we need to break this door. So that's it. We can beat the Fate now. We have all the transformations. Smash. I think this is it. Is this the room? I was talking about with the fire. The fire rises, as it were. Sorry, I watched the Dark Knight Rises the other day. We went to see them after. We watched them after. That kind of cleaned the taste out of my mouth after watching Joker 2. Which, you know what? I didn't hate it. It's not anywhere near as good as the first Joker. Which, I mean, you know, I really liked Joker 1. I really like Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix as an actor, so, you know. Why did that not work? Anyway, yeah, like, I really like Joaquin Phoenix as an actor, but, like, the music just did not do it for me. I understood it. I know some people are like, oh, you just didn't get it. It's like, no, I got it. Like, but it was still just, the music was a bit weird. Not saying that obviously Lady Gaga and friggin' Joaquin Phoenix can't sing, they both can. If you want to actually see a good movie with Joaquin Phoenix singing in it, watch Walk the Line. I love that film. But I also really like Johnny Cash, so it's like a double-edged, you know, not double-edged, it's like, you know, two birds with one stone. Like, I like both of those things. Like, he's a great singer in it. I mean, his singing is decent in Joker, you know, it's just... Why, almost, you know? Had a really shit ending, though. I don't care. Even if you like the movie, I don't think anyone thinks the ending was good. I do think it's time, though, that they kind of... Not retire the character, Jesus, no, but, like, maybe slow down a bit with the Joker in, like, movies and stuff, you know? Oh my god, is he just gonna keep doing this? Oh my god! If he grabs me, by the way, I am doomed. But yeah, no, it's kind of my... If you ever watched my Arkham Origins video, it's like... The whole thing there, like, I like the Joker, but I'm almost, like, tired of seeing the Joker in everything. Especially in... Oh god, I don't want to start dissing Arkham Origins again. People really like that game. But, like, my problem with Arkham Origins, and also this extends to Arkham Knight, is, like... They're stories where the Joker just hijacks the plot. Or am I... Because what would have been a more interesting plot away from other characters. It's like, oh, okay. You know, does that make sense? Like, I was super excited to see, like, a Black Mask-centric, you know, Batman game with him as the villain. But then... Oh, also, this is the final transformation. As, you know, Black Mask is the main villain, but then you don't get that. You get, what's his face? Like, the last second, it's like, oh no, the Black Mask was actually the Joker the whole time. Sorry, I said the last moment. It's not the last moment. It's about halfway through the game, maybe less. And it's just like, oh, okay. And like, I assume that Rocksteady and is it W Montreal who made Arkham Origins? I assume, you know, they were in contact with each other. But did nobody think, if they were, like, did nobody think this is like, here, are people not going to be a bit annoyed that, like, you have this story of Black Mask with the main villain as Black Mask, it's all the marketing stuff, it's Black Mask, and then it's sweeped out and it's the Joker, and then, you know, 2 years later, the same thing essentially happens in frickin' whatchamacallit? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank here. Yeah, happens in Arkham Knight, where Scarecrow's meant to be the main villain. All the marketing stuff is like Scarecrow is the main villain, and all the other villains are like teaming up to take out Batman. And it's like, you get literally like an hour or two into the game, depending on what you're doing, and it's like, Joker time. Like, yeah, okay, it is a very interesting depiction of the Joker. You know, it's one who's in It is one who is in Batman's head, so it's like he doesn't exist, obviously, but he knows everything, so it's that kind of... It's the Joker messing with Batman if he had all that information, which is an interesting, you know, thing to just, you know, to do. But, like, what does that matter when it's like, oh, another Joker story, you know? If you just had so many. Alright, this one is kind of difficult to remember, like... Yeah, see, that sent me right back to where I started. I think I need to use the mouse holes here, which means I just wasted another thing of haste. Ow. Rude. Okay, that's the door I just went through. Does this mouse hole take me? Yes, there we go. Another ogre! Oh, my goodness. Get shit on. One more for good measure. There we go. Mouse hole, spirit door, alchemical laboratory, massive door. There's fire here. I just... Got it. I don't think where I need to go is... I'm not trying to pick the door, I'm trying to break it. And we'll slam, and then we'll turn back and we'll do this. And for quickness... So probably could have just done just that, to be honest, but it will. And we'll grab whatever's through here. Like I said, trying to be quick, also trying to be enjoyable. I think this might actually be the path to progression. Like I said, like, I can get through this quick, but that doesn't mean I remember everything. I just kind of... It's one of those things, like... Not muscle memory, per se, but it's probably the closest way to describe it. Like, I'll go into an area, and I don't know exactly where to go, but I feel like I get there, like, very quickly, you know? I was gonna use the fireball thing and knock them down, but honestly, I'd rather just... do this. Quickness. And then we go, shatter. It's a massive door. I actually think oh wait, hang on. I think I want to turn into a mouse for this. So I'm pretty sure there's another massive door and I don't have to wait in the cooldown. Oh dear. Please have enough time to heal. Oh no, come on. Oh, I'm dead as hell. Oh, first death. When was my last autosave? Ugh, right when I entered. Shit. That's some wasted time right there. Oh, that doesn't feel good at all. I should probably fight the horrors as the... whatchamacallit? The golem. I don't think they can be stunned. Or if they can, you know, the golems have exponentially more health than all the others, so it works out, you know, better, I guess. Hello. Suppose I know where I'm going this time, definitely, so this isn't taking as long. My staff could certainly do, you know, deal a bit more damage. Wind I can hear outside? Sorry to like talking about stuff that you obviously cannot hear, but it's just like, you know. Gotta keep that in mind saying. Well then, where does this mouse hole go? Oh. The fire room brings me here. This storm doesn't actually do... Yeah, it's pretty decent. In physical damage. Can I check? It looks so tiny. 247 health, 508 magic. Oh, but, oh, good lord above. I forgot how slow it was. Oh lord, he coming. I have an idea. Well, I'm going to save it after this fight here, just to be safe this time. Yeah, I'm going to save, then I'm just going to go in as the golem and just start swinging. Ugh, I'm so embarrassed. I've killed so many things, but I lost the 1v1 to a bog standard. Oh, I guess this dude was here. Like, I pretty much lost the 1v1 to the bog standard arcane horror. I mean, look how easy that was. Just embarrassing. I'll shatter you, make me feel better. Okay, or not. I don't even know if I went the right way. No, this is it. This is the room, this is the room. Whew! Yeah, that fire like instantly kills you if you touch it. It's like the only time I think there's something like a beginner's trap in this game. I mean, there's other stuff in this you could classify as that, but like that's the one I always think of. Like if anyone talks about like bullshit things in Dragon Age, but you feel like such like a specific, like you're being so specific when you're like, that one room in the Fade where you go through the door and then the fire begins to approach you. It's like, all right. Oh, I might. Let's not take any chances. Ow! He killed himself. The friggin' kill yourself. The friggin' low tier god thing. Oh, he's schmoving. This is the one that's a rat, right? At first, when you see it. Splat! I just walked over. Oh, that. The game is over, mortal. Really? You can shatter her, I know that much. I've done it before. And it's hilarious. Oh, she's dead anyway. Thud. Like, oh, I can just... Cunning will be good, it'll help my persuasion. Alright, well that was the last time I needed to be anything, so... We just waiting for the quest update. It seems to work faster if I just stand still, so I'll do that in the future. Yep, now we just need to go get... Did I just go back to the same one I'm in? No. Yeah, and there's Alistair. He's with his sister that we met.
These are her children.
Of course, dear brother.
You're acting No. Are you... something...
Don't worry, Alistair, I'll kill your sister for you. I like coming to the Fade with Morrigan because she's the only one who's like... Well, no, her and Sten, they both understand that it's fake. Sten's is funny. Sten's is very funny. Because he's like, I saw that man get his head lopped off, and he's like, hey. You know? You know what, actually, I should probably turn haste off on account of the fact that I'm going to need to activate when they all come back to me. Come on, Alistair. Talk to me. I need to wait for him to talk to me. Same thing as before. Like, if I talk to him here, the cutscene will just repeat. Suppose I could show it. Oh, it didn't.
Yes. Are we?
Well, that cutscene replayed itself twice. I've never seen that before. Usually it's the intro one. And then we can go get Leliana, and then that's us. So that wasn't too bad, you know. All things considered. I don't think we were here for very long. Well, there's a boss still to fight. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Revered mother, please do not vex. Why are you saying these things about the revered mother?
Leliana,
My revered mother.
this, there, you are going nowhere, girl.
What? Yeah, I think the game is struggling. I've never ever seen that either. Like, oh, I leveled up. I've never seen that either, where the game like freaking says like someone shattered, but then they didn't. I guess Herbalism 3. Oh, I love Tempest. I'm gonna run out of. I'm probably gonna. Oh, that's another thing about C power level like that. Like, I'm gonna run out of like skill points kind of to put into stuff. So I guess I want 2 in this because I want Chain Lightning as well. It's Chain Lightning. It's good in everything that it's in. Let's be real here. I probably want Group Heal and Revival. Those are the 2 I want from that, and then I want stuff from the Blood Mage tree. And then anything left over, I guess I can put in these because that just staff focus makes your staff do more damage, and then Arcane Mastery just makes you do more damage overall. Tempest is very good though. It also doesn't block out the screen as much as all the others. Alright, now we can kill that demon that brought us here. Your move, fucko. And we'll activate haste. You know what? While they're doing this, I'm just set up friggin' Tempest, and then I'll do the fire one as well. No, keep him over there. Oh yeah, so, right, he transforms into, like, a bunch of different creatures, and then you'll eventually go back to, like, what we just saw him as, and everyone kill him. So it's like a mini boss rush. Yeah, see? God, there's a lot going on screen right now. Fortunately, the things he turns into, he also comes with their weaknesses. But you can see he's not very strong, you know. You can't shatter him though, obviously. There we go. Oh, no, sorry, I forgot about this one. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, finally, your Mark of Death, Leliana. Yeah, we just keep knocking him down. This is just sad. Oh. Little anticlimactic, he just turns into a Arcane. I suppose, though, he's not actually the final boss of this. Well, he's the final boss of the Fade, but, not the Circle Tower. We've still got other stuff to do. Why am I using... Whoa! Big Chain Lightning. Oh, Wind's got that Frost spell? I didn't... Oh wait, no, that's him. That's him. Rock Two-Face. Does Wind have... Wind does have Group Heal. Sick. I think Wind's got that full skill tree. Nice. What's another good thing? Wind should keep us alive, pretty much. Let me actually double check her tactics real quick. I didn't really look at them before, let's be real. Oh yeah, the Fade is also kind of what brings you up to, like, being the highest level companion. Oh yeah, it's windy outside. But we actually have I actually looked, it's like a yellow wind warning. Wait a minute, there's no Grip Heal active? What the hell, Win? That's like the one thing you want to do. I guess, when allies' health gets a quarter or less, activate Grip Heal. Because if one person's down to that health, you can probably assume the rest of us are also not doing great. Alright, now we just wait. think I might. This is taking a bit too long. Well, we'll go through the rest of the circle tower. How about that? We'll see if there's any more issues like this.
When you return,
Yeah.
for you it will have been an
So basically he's telling me to get this thing called the Litany of Adral off his body because it can stop basically the big bad guy at the top of the tower. It stops the big bad from turning more mages into abominations, and we need that because there's 2 achievements here we need to get for siding with the mages and the Templars. We are of course just going to, where's Wayne? I'm just going to give her all these. Yeah, there's a thing for siding with the I'm so sorry, I'm getting turned around. Yeah, okay, so there's 2 achievements, one for siding with the mages, one for siding with the Templars, but obviously if the mages and all die at the top of the tower, if we don't use that thing, the Litany of Adrala, then, well, we can't side with the mages, we don't have the choice at all. But if we use the Litany, we then can make a save, go back to the entrance, and then essentially we will be able to we'll make a save, go back to the entrance, we can then side with the mages, load back, side with the Templars. Although we're going to side with the Templars and then load back and side with the mages because we need the mages for the quest with Connor. Well, sort of. Also, I completely forgot to give her these. I am so... Oh my god. Yeah, give you these. They don't resist hostility, but... Oh, they actually don't, regardless. Right, yeah. The Archon room's better than yours. 2 willpower, 2 magic, 6 defense, 3 armor, 2 spell power. Honestly, that is probably better for you. Deliverance, Kyle, 12 defense! Jesus! Oh! I look ridiculous with the shit! Oh my god. No, I'm wearing that. I don't care. Yeah, you can take the enchanter call. Oh, it really doesn't go well with with what you're wearing. Oh my god, I'm actually like turn up mildly. I don't know if that's really useful for you, is it? I guess that'll do. Take some notes. Oh, can we... Drake skills, please. Drake skills, please. Whatever. Hands up, Alistair appears to be stuck behind that corpse. There we go. Drakes always drop skills, I believe. That, or they have an incredibly high chance to do so. There's a chest somewhere that has multiple Drake skills in it. Well, God knows what was in there. $30 physical resistance? Is that good? That feels good. No time for that now. Zoom. I think what gets me about that talent for Alistair is he doesn't have to do the whole move, he just has to connect with the first friggin' shield smack and then just death. Look at the speed of him. Like, that's one of his special moves. Look how fast he attacks. Yeah. Insane. That shit's really good on a 2-handed warrior, or see on a rogue. Oh my lord above. It is nuts. That looks like a charm that would be good for win, I think. No, it's not. Excuse me. That was Leliana! You know, I might as well just give her the Anna of the War Mage. Nobody else is going to use it. Ooh, an axe. Ooh. Last run through kit, random chest. Oh my goodness.
There is much to do.
Onwards. Is all okay over there? shatter. That's us. Already through there and we're at the end. See, Mage's Tower is not that bad. It's one of those things where it's like it's people over exaggerate. Colin, don't you recognize me?
Filthy blood. You can't save them. You have to end it now, before it's too late. To ensure this horror is end.
Thank you.
You know nothing.
Colin's comes
My cage is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages.
Yeah, Colin becomes a bigger character in the sequels. We're sitting here. I'm pretty sure you can save after the fact, but this is more so to make sure I don't mess up with the litany. It's pretty clear when it's happening. Yeah, so they're turning them all into war abominations.
Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I said, oh well, they are probably better off. Wait. Let's not be hateful. Don't forget.
Lynn's like, don't forget the litany. That's I'm pretty sure it's obvious when he's going for it. It's a usable ring. Yeah, there it is. The Litany Fidral. That's it. That's all you do. You have to keep doing it every time it looks like he's gonna... I'm pretty sure he always says, do you accept the gift that I offer, or something to that effect, so it's like, you can tell when he's gonna pop it. Yeah, like that, and then we'll... Aldred's trying something, stop him. Litany Fidral! It's also handy because that, like, when it turns them into abominations, there are more enemies to fight, you know, it's... So, you want to do it regardless. Even if you do plan side with the Templars, it just makes things a bit more manageable. Especially in Nightmare mode. This bit in Nightmare mode can be a real pain. I don't actually know if that worked, I might have activated too soon, so I'm gonna... Well... God, he just does not like frost magic at all, does he? I don't even think I'm going to need to use a potion. Win is keeping him topped up like nothing else. Good job, Alistair. Cinderfell gauntlets, 20 fire damage. I'm not wearing any gauntlets, so I might as well. There we go. Yay. Oh, the gauntlets don't appear on the mages, though. I'll drop a wee save here. Alright, so we need to go side with the Templars first, then the mages. I'm pretty sure this is how you do it as well if you want to side with the Templars but also keep Win, or you just don't use the litany. Very well done. Oh yeah, you can look around. Right. We love old Steve Blue. He's like, ah, my apprentice. It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead. It sounds more like friggin' Emperor.
Not you.
Yes.
I know. Colin is right. I will do what I believe. I hereby place my life.
Very well. For now, we should deal with your wounded. We will just... Cullen. But they will receive healing. I will have no more blood on my hands. Now go. We will form the circle anew. Win.
But I would, in fact, prefer to remain in the company of the great. I will... There is hardly a circle left.
I spoke... I intend to honor my... What? The Templars. Out of duty and...
Annulment Invoker. Sided with the Templars and Broken Circle. Right. Now we need to load back. I like how I'm on fire. Hello.
What? Of course, I am the Knight Commander here, not you. We have put it. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the... I promised you aid. But yeah.
And then he will give us aid.
This man is brave and good, and capable of great... What?
There is much
There we go.
done here, and I must go. When
20 achievements in one day. Christ alive. My haste still in effect? I can't tell if that's the double haste or not.
I am ready.
It's not. Why? Oh, does she not have hers active?
I think
Your wish?
There we go. Right, did you get anything new?
I'm sure you need supply.
Or better yet, I need to just sell the edge. I'm not going to use it. I can probably start enchanter stuff. Yeah. I can probably start giving sorry. I can probably start giving Leliana the hours. I just completely blanked there for a minute. Just like shut down. And you know what? We'll buy. See, look. That's what I mean. Look how expensive they are. Like 50 hours is 7 sovereigns. I would not blame people like, if you just sell them for profit in your playthroughs. Like honestly, pocketed searing gloves. Like, these are all for mages. It's not really gonna affect Lily. Ooh, 2 armor protection, 8 armor. That's pretty good for the dog. I sold the Dwarven merchant build. Ah, well. Well, now I need to head back to Redcliffe and do all of that nonsense. Oh, I bought a tome of... I buy so much stuff in this and forgot completely about it. Well, the physical technique... actually, I was going to say Alistair. I think I'd rather give that to Leliana. Yeah, get your con up a bit more. Oh god, she needs master combat training for that. Whoops. Well then start working this to get lethality. Lethality basically makes it so rogues add their cunning stat as instead of their strength to their damage, which is kind of something you want. Right, now I think I just want to go to Redcliffe, right? I'll probably get interrupted here by a cutscene showing the capital as Denerim with Logan. Oh, or not. Yeah, there it is. And that was the cutscene where it showed off Zevran for the first time. Hey, you can search that Revenant now. Anyway.
There has been no sign. We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains.
Oh my god, I forgot to... God damn it. I forgot to frickin' ask them. Well, I guess I'm gonna pick up Zevran now. So I'll bump into him. I would load back, but I mean, this is... Ugh. Yay. Yep, this is Zevran. This woman comes up and she's like, ah, my wagon. But like, you know, I'm faster than her, so. She's also a mage. Also, if you heard that voice line, yes, the base voice I picked for my dude is the same guy who voices Balgruuf in Skyrim. If it's sounded familiar to you. Hi, Zevran! Mark of Death? I think not. Everyone doing okay? Everyone's doing grand. See, I could set up the tactics to have, like, Wynn drink a lyrium potion when she starts to run low. But I don't think I want to do that, because she probably will just guzzle right through them. Somebody step in a trap.
Ask away.
Zevran. Get up. Wake him up and talk to him. Do not kill him.
Oh, I rather thought... Ah, my name is Zevran. So would I be in your... Yes, it's true. Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard... Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your... Then, unless you're quite... Well, thing is, I like living. And you... That's not a fault.
What? You're taking the...
Well,
Oh.
or maybe not.
You still search him. Hey, I stole Zevran's pocket change. Alright, Irving.
You went above and beyond the call of duty.
Call of Duty, 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 Call of Duty,
Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call. There we go. Right, thank God. Back to Redcliffe Castle now. After this, we'll be told we need to go find the Urn of Sacred Ashes, so I will take that time to go back to camp and have sex with Zevran, get that achievement. Meaning the only last romance we'll need to do will be Alistair, which we're going to do whenever we're getting the origin story. So I'm going to do a female, probably going to do a female human noble because it's the quickest. And then I'm just going to speed along until we get to, what's his face? Until we can get to past Lothing for the first time, and I'll just do what I did here. I'll buy a bunch of gifts and woo him immediately.
The mages wait to perform.
We have brought lyrium.
Let's do this.
I'm glad.
Very well.
I will go. You can send anyone. You can go. Wynn, if you're a mage, Wynn can go. Morgan can go. Jaren can go. Or First Enchanter Irving can go, and whoever goes, you get to play as. It's pretty cool. Here's Arl Eamon. I love Arl Eamon.
You there? Have you seen my son?
If you recognize that voice, he's also the same voice actor who voices Dracula in the Castlevania Netflix series, just in case you're wondering.
Leave me to find my son.
He was also in the Hobbit movies as well. He played Dwalin, I believe he called him. You know, the more you know.
Who are you? How do I know that? No.
Yeah, so this is pretty repetitive. We just go through, we'll see him a few times. Connor. Then he'll turn into a demon. We beat the demon. Then we move on. Pretty basic stuff. Then at the end, we're going to make a deal with the demon. Not exactly the happy ending to the quest, but yeah, I want to be a blood mage. I'm sorry.
Why do you keep hurting me? And if I will come, you will not.
Pop. Pop. Lightning. Easy peasy.
I'll help him. You can't stop me.
Wanna bet? I think this is the last one until you fight the demon proper. Well, again, we will not be fighting. I'm pretty sure it's not like the cat thing. I don't think I can get the reward from the demon and save Connor, but oh well. Easy. See, this makes me think, I think there's some parts of the game that aren't scaled to you. Oh. Right. I'm dropping a save. Yeah, let's do save. Hello.
Very well.
What could I possibly have to talk to you about? I'm willing to talk.
Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right? What if you could persuade me So you will at least... I abandon the war. For now. And this will be long after whatever you want is... I offer much. Power, knowledge, pleasure. What is it you desire?
I'll take Pressure Demon. Yeah, Arcane Secrets. I want to know specialized blood magic.
Then it is Irish.
And that's us. And the people of Redcliffe mourn their dead.
So it is over. Connor, I suppose we will need to send him to the... we will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? Very well.
The urn.
I will seek out the urn. Alistair's been friggin' destroying with what his current build. Alright, okay, so Alistair, it's kind of him done, isn't it? I suppose I get him, go down the path of getting him taunt. Rolling right at the speed of sound. Oh, that was Alistair's mother's lock. Ah, I might as well be nice and give it to him. Here you go.
This is my... Oh, then he must have... Did you remember me mentioning?
You never mentioned the locket to me. I've just skipped that part. It's been a long time since I've done the romance with Zevran. I'm pretty sure it's incredibly straightforward. I mean, given how he is, I'm pretty sure you can sleep with him like without even that much approval. But we're... Oh yeah, and Big Skull and Crossbones. A small town just off the Imperial Highway at the edge of the hinterlands, destroyed by Darkspawn. Lothering's now gone. Which is why we need to pick up Sten and Leliana, like, right away.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk
what's on your mind? He thanks us for going out of the way. For their Arls' son. Right. Oh, I should probably go buy some thoughtful gifts. I need to give them to them and Stan and stuff. I want to get their bonuses. I need to also... Well, I want to give Leliana the... Not Leliana, sorry. I want to give Morrigan that book as well. He definitely doesn't sell the Blood Dragon plate now. Gauntlets, helmet, boots. No, that's a damn shame. Oh well, my own fault. Oh, he's restocked his potions. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hello. Take both of those too. I think these can help us make good potions. Again, don't recommend doing this on a fresh save. You don't want to just be too overpowered, but for the sake of today's video, I think it's fine. Another backpack, awesome. Thoughtful gifts. Let's buy 50 of them. Oops. Oh, they take up inventory space? Oh god. Let's start with win. There we go. Stan.
Unexpected. Thank you. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Shield's already max. Zevran. I actually want to chat with him first. To try and sleep with him, and then we'll do that. I'm going to load back though, I think, just because there's a couple of things between relationship and stuff in this. I don't know if they affect things later, and I don't want to risk it. Like Zevran leaving, I'm not sure if you breaking up with him will like sway that.
I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them, yeah. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful.
Would you be offended if I said I fancied you? No, but you needn't bother. Not at all.
Exciting. It might be. interested
Well, then
in
we
going
change.
business for myself, for a change, far away from Antiva.
Alright, he's on the path.
Again? I'm game.
He's being coy.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need a... As for the act of killing itself, why not? But simply being an assassin. Again? All right, but I get to stare at you, my adventures. I'm hardly an old man, just...
The crows are willing to send
For the crows was a bit intrigued. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva's, as it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a... It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to... now that I've... Again?
I will get you, elf boy.
But I get to stare at you luridly while... it is a warm place, not cold and harsh like... I hail from the glorious Antiva city. Home... You know, it is most odd. We speak of my homeland, and for all its... I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the human... I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a hand... Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is. And glad... No. Again?
When may I smooch?
All right. Stare at you again. Well, now, what might let's see. How about the largest... After assassinating his way through the royal family, and this particular fight, I landed in the river and nearly drowned. I was... All right. But I get to stare at... But no, I've a question. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with. Of course, one simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, I'm sure it... Again? I'm game. Oh, is there something in your tent that needs assassinating? That is my specialty, or so I'm told. That's quite an offer, especially coming from another man. If we are both speaking of... And
we did it.
So then, as the priestess so famously said, do you know there are poisons that I can ingest which would be harmless to me and yet be already as a... But even so, is it not... I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found.
Right, now we're going to load back again because I just cheated on Morgan and I genuinely don't remember if that can affect the ritual later, and I there's a bunch of things I kind of tend to forget about that. So, but we're still gonna like be friends with him. I need to pump him full of whatchamacallit, gifts and stuff now.
You have excellent taste.
Up. That is everyone, I believe. Oh, there's two other companions we can get, but that's not till way later. And we'll just chat. Excuse me, Morgan, make sure she's okay.
I have a thought.
Just the one.
We have an opportunity that to the point. With the circle of Mage in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the good.
I should have just given it to her. I forgot I had it. Morgan.
What? You have my thanks. I will begin study of it.
Smooch. Yay.
Impossible.
Okie. My inventory's probably a bit full for buying all those stupid gifts. 21 spaces? That should be enough. Oh, right. Yeah, the potions. I can still only make lesser ones. What do I need to make normal Lurian potions? Distillation agent. Distillation. Can I buy them off Bodon? Probably not. Let me see your wares, little boy. Oh, yeah, he does have them. Right, that was what I'm looking for. And if I were to just buy, I don't know, 48 of them. Oh, I can make the greater ones. Interesting. Very interesting.
Are you sure I'm sure?
Okay, well, I know where I'm spending all my money now. Concentrator, installation. I can't remember what the corruptor ones are actually needed for. It's not poisons. Regardless, it's flasks I need. Oh dear, excuse me. Not tired. Good God, no, not yet. It's only fucking 10 to 3. Right, 22 Great Illyrian potions. What am I going to run out of first? Lyrium dust. Probably should have guessed. Make some health potions too. I would say that costs a lot, but there's elf root is in big supply. 70! Sorry, that was a lie. 79 potions. Alistair... I'd win then Leliana, because then I can access Leliana with the left bumper for picking locks. And I will... Well, he has to for relief. Ah, God, where do I want to go now? Every goddamn time. See, I could go to Haven. But I kind of want to be prepared as possible to fight the dragon. You know? So... But I want to do Orzammar last, probably. Alright, okay, we're going to go to Brazilian Forest. It's really the only place we can go. This is the elves. Theirs is nice and straightforward, thankfully. Oh, for God's sake. Fighting probably Darkspawns in your Lothering. I don't actually know if that's how it works. I assume it's how it works. I see any mages? Me and my ever bloodlust. Oh, goodness. Didn't really... Fire another firebolt there. Ooh. Seeing that added damage in eye of that thing I had. Or have, rather. My only issue, I suppose, with making us so strong and fast is I am a little scared Alistair's going to kill all the Darkspawn, especially if that is how that achievement works. I don't think I have to do anything for achievements in here other than the actual...
Hold up. And what business is that?
Like, quest.
Me to
my name is Chelf.
I would.
He's like, we've been attacked by werewolves. And I was like, okay. I like how there's an option to go, I'll seek help elsewhere.
Come from the source of the curse within. But if you can indeed help, then I suggest you see Master Ver. I must.
Yeah, there was a part of me was thinking maybe going to Orzammar quickly because there are some great like armors there because Leliana's kind of lacking a bit. But at the same time, she also hasn't really came under fire, has she? Oh, there we go. Dalish armor is pretty good for her. It's extra armor and also adds on dex. Dex. I buy her a suited set of Dalish. I'll do her. Elf rope. Oh, I do need to remember. This is oh no, can I... Oh, do we not have... Shit. I need a bow for the side quest that I think I need to do. I assume we might be able to find one. In the, oh, they sell 99 toxin extracts. I forgot about that. Should've just came here. Alright, okay then. We'll cross that bridge and think about it when we come to it. Is this the Dalish set? Is the Dalish set not like the midriff? Yes, it is. I was hoping she would have still had her other bow. It's too smart, I got rid of it. There we go. Short bow, elm. 10 dex, I can do that. Alright, we're good to go. That is the way out of camp. Right? Alright. Many enter, few leave. I think I can use some speech around here to skip a couple of fights with the werewolves. I need to kill a tree here for quickness, which is unfortunate because it's a character I actually really like. But it stops us from having to go back and forth. I think. Here's where I fire the arrow. We're actually going to put it on this because we get attacked right away. And obviously I want to be able to switch my weapons back. Oh, sorry, I'm stunned. Shocked, rather. Darn shame. Oh, not Tempest. It's a bit overkill. Saying the guy who just fucking fired a fireball at his feet. Alistair is just on a whole other level with this speed, isn't he? It's frankly absurd. Grab the Alpha wherever I can. Did that quest stop it? That is for favors for certain interested parties. Signs of state positive. The message arrow for D triggered an ambush almost instantly. Search them for an indication of how they knew. Bring 10 pieces of garnet to the well-connected bartender, and 12 of them. I should probably keep an eye for love letters. So I need to search one of them. It'd be great if the game would let me do that. Oh, come on, hurry up, please. Shit like this is what's taking forever, you know. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna save this here and I'm gonna quit out of the game and reload it. That stuff's gonna take some time, but honestly, having to constantly wait around like this is not good. Ooh, gives me a second to stretch my legs as well, at least. Thankfully I was able to, weirdly enough, I was able to do everything this morning that I needed to do for the day, so I could do this mostly uninterrupted, apologies. Come on. Ooh, careful, don't press any buttons, I want to freaking cancel that. This will take a moment to load here, probably, since the needs to attempt to contact the Dragon Age servers, even though they don't exist anymore. Oh. Right. I say immediately start.
I know that look.
Immediately searchable. I think is that part of the quest, or is that just return? Appears the messenger was not expected to survive the message, but you defeated the ambush and deeds associated now. No, it's safe to move. Return to the nod and we'll have a Denerim for your reward. Awesome. Right, now we can just continue on. There are some Darkspawn in the forest. I believe they spawn up there, where I'm currently actually looking while it froze. Alright, because there's werewolves here. Hello. There we go. Where you going? Huh? No. I can hit a fireball. Look, the only one who got hit by that was me. Corpse. That was a daily shelf, don't worry about him, he's fine. Darkspawn. Of course. Can I shadow with this ogre? Probably not, it's gonna yell. Oh, okay, sorry. So yeah, I couldn't shatter him. Alistair did, though. That's one of those mystical sites of power there as well. So I'll make use of that. Jesus, man. Oh yeah, because you can read something to disturb the tombs and you get the Juggernaut set, which is another one of my favorite sets of armor. It's just, it and the Keeln armor are just reskins of each other, except that it's silver. I like it though, I like, I ran an Elven Daily Shelf 200 Warrior once. It was me and Alistair for the whole game pretty much. And he was like in gold and I was in silver. It was pretty cool. Actually one of my more enjoyable playthroughs. I think it was one of my first 100% runs, actually, now that I think about it. Thank you, Mr. Tree. Oh, wrong. Nope. Shocking. No one. The trees are, you know, weak to fire. Hey. You can pretty clearly tell which ones are, you know, alive. Freeze. Oh. Come on. Okie dokie. Got low enough health, I should be able to shout him. Or just kill him. Yeah, this guy. I don't wanna, but you need his branch to get on through.
How can this be? And unless thou thinkst it far, I have but one desire. All I have is my being. More enemies ahead.
Yeah, it's an optional boss I get to kill, I guess. I don't feel good about this though. Like, let the record show. This dude is nothing but nice, and he sings and rhymes like Gruntilda from frickin' Banjo-Kazooie. Did I say sings? I meant spoke. Yet again, Alistair has murdered... Wait a minute, where's his oak? You've slain the Sylvan known as the Grand Oak. Whatever information it might have possessed doesn't know how it died with it. Oh, do I not need to kill it? Oh, it's getting really windy out there. Sorry. I feel bad complaining about the wind, given, you know, everything that's happened lately in America. Like, it's bad for here right now. Unfortunately, I think I need to go to the guy anyway. I think I was supposed to ask the wolf, I mean the tree, the reason why I'd want to do it. I think I kind of forgot to do that, so that one's on me. But I think we can easily just rectify this by, excuse me, going to the crazy dude. Damn, Alistair. Wait a minute, I'm not supposed to head this way. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't need to be here. It's a small side quest involving a guy whose wife went missing and turns out she's a werewolf. Knocked straight on my ass. I don't need to be too defensive. Wind will heal me if I get too low. Sorry, everyone. Alistair's doing his thing, he's being dramatic. See, Alistair, just kill it like that. Come on, bro. We don't have time for this. Very good. Very proud. Disturb the wards! Not what I meant to do. Okay, win. Fucking drink up. Are we gonna be able to kill this thing? I don't think that archer's doing too much damage. We'll just leave him for now. Focus on this. Okay, we're fine. Alter seems to be messing all up though. I think he may have been cursed. He seems fine. I see, like again, he can't be hurt with frost magic, but you can paralyze him. When leveled up. That's her first level from being with us. Blood Mage! No. Actually, what do you get from 2 Constitution, 2 Spell Power? 2 Constitution, 1 Armor? Those bonuses are pretty decent on there. Give her more willpower. She's got full tactics already. I guess so she doesn't get interrupted as much. Petrify wouldn't be the worst thing to give her, all things considered. Give her Winter's Grasp. An extra little, you know, freezing every now and then is not the worst thing. There you go, Juggernaut Plate Boots. Love that set of armor. Right now, the crazy dude we're looking for should be down here. There's the tent the dog can pee on. Hello, Hermit.
Oh dear, oh dear. Mayhap ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer. No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or
Yeah, let's go.
You hear that? I intend to keep it. I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Oh yes, yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
Oh god, right. What the?
You hear that? Now let's see. Oh, I know. Have you been to the center of the forest? There's a way to fool the trees, of course. trees are thick. Since you've already gone and killed that nasty old oak tree, I saw the secret to getting by the trees. And listen close now. I know what you're thinking. I have the solution to that. I can make you smell like a wolfman. Enough like one to fool some stupid. So you have. Nice too. And here you are. Remember that.
There we go. Now we can enter the forest proper. Goodness. Absolute decimation. Yes, now we should be able to run through this fog. Yay! If you try to go free beforehand, it just sends you backwards. Okay, we have to fight them this time. I think this is a situation where you just need to beat Swift Runner, you don't have to worry about the others. So in that case... Or just one of them. At that point, a wolf would have appeared, and jumped us, but I skipped it. Oh, you know what? Actually, the Juggernaut 7 would be the worst thing in the world to get some of, because I'm gonna need something for Oghren. I don't really Oghren, much like Wynn. You have to bring him along for a little bit. So I like Oghren though as a character. He gets better in the DLC, but. Still need to make sure like he's decent because it's only a little while you take him with you. Granted, you can pretty much agree to help him. You can agree for him to come with you. You'll see later. You can agree for him to come with you, and then you just basically take him off the team. Like you bench him essentially. But then there's a part where he will rejoin automatically. It's when you meet his wife. I forgot how difficult these fights could be. Not difficult, but like, God, they take a while to put down. Granted, I keep using the frost spells like an idiot. Juggernaut gauntlets. Anything interesting in here? No, doesn't look good. Let's get going. Tread lightly. We'll be fine. It's a fake wall. Oh good, these ones can be hurt. Not much, but... This game is like so much easier with friendly fire off. Certainly makes this faster, that's for damn sure. I'm supposed to be collecting those. There's a dragon down here, isn't there? A baby one. It's a... No, that's further in. Yeah, the friggin' entrance to the Werewolf's Cave is literally right down that hallway, but unfortunately it's locked and we've got to take a long way. There's probably... I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a speedrunner's trick to get past it. I really don't need to be doing this. Alright, onwards. Yeah, all these little side passages. Oh dear. Yeah, spiders are kind of annoying. They didn't really do this a lot at the beginning, but now it's about all they do. Oh, lordy lordy. As they say, kill it with fire. Oh, beautiful. I think you can see like I've passed like Arls, but at this point I can see we didn't level up at the same time. Like we had been doing. Is this anything? No. And then we can get second achievement after this for the second specialization. Alright, so blood magic is like a sustained ability. Essentially you can go into that and start using your health instead. What we really want is it blood wound? All hostile targets in the area with blood boils within their veins. Yeah, anything with blood, you just stun it. It is unbelievably powerful. But so is Chain Lightning. And I'm not going to get... I don't know here. We'll get Chain Lightning for now because it's something we can actually make use out of. The first rank... There we go. Elite. First rank of Blood Mage just lets you use your blood as a thing to power your magic. And that is good. Like, especially, say if I was still in the situation where I was struggling with willpower, 110% would have taken that without a shadow of a doubt. Because it's just, you know, gives you more mana, essentially. Dragon! Dragon! I like how I frozen it was breathing still. Oh, he hit me hard. The dragon hit me. Ow. Let's do a roar. Yeah, there are. I'm just firing off random quotes at this point. Am I good? Am I good at this Let's Play thing yet? You know, the wild part is, this isn't even the first time I've done something like this. Back in like 2011, me and a friend of mine did a Let's Play of New Super Mario Brothers on the Wii. We only ever put up 2 episodes of it, but they're still there. Take lethality, next level so you can get the Master Hour thing. Am I going to tell you what the name of the channel is that they're on? No. But they're there. Oh my... I've done it again, haven't I? Ugh. I'm sorry. Is that better than Marshallin's thing? Oh, no, it's worse. Just whatever way, actually. I am also out of space, so don't need that, don't need that. Not that, or that. Or these, or that. I still want to keep up my war harness. Honestly. I can hear you people literally screaming at me, you know. And I don't even blame you. I genuinely just keep... Everything just keeps going to the back of my mind. Take these. Let's give him a beef bone. Wow! Oh, I can give Leliana the fat loot. You know what? There we go. Got rid of all of those. That freed up some space. It's not like I'm gonna, you know, run out of money. Right. All that just so I could take the potent potion. Lower level. Right. What's that pile of bones there?
Very well.
Huh, okay. Overkill. That's hard. Alistair. We can actually pick up the Arcane Warrior specialization around here. What manner of beast is this? It's like, it's a spider, bro. Come on. Shatter, come on. Yay! I should have been making use of Chain Lightning while I'm here. Ah, no, plenty of time for that. It's a lot of bones. This is the screaming child. No matter what you do, he just screams at you more. Oh, this is a Chain Lightning and a half if I haven't ever saw one. Please don't interrupt my spell cut. Son of a bitch! Right, that's it. I can show you. Has there ever been a bad version of the Chain Lightning spell? Genuine question again, by the way. Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure it's pretty crap in friggin' whatchamacallit, Dragon Age 3 Inquisition. It's not the worst spell in the world, but there's just like every other shock build is better. Like, you know, Static Cage and the one where you fire like 1,000 little orbs out of your chest, all that's way better than like whatever the hell you could do with a miniature Chain Lightning spell. Oh, this is where you get the oh, hang on. Take the jug. I think you take the jug, fill it, put it here. Place the filled earthen jug on the. Then you kneel. Yep. You take a single sip, and then take the jug, leave, fountain, dump the water back in. Yeah, that opens that door. Yep. That I remember. Out of all the things in this game, for some reason, that I remember off the top of my head. This is how you get the torso piece for the Juggernaut set. It's a little mini fight. Basically, I think this is the mother of that. You look like a mage. You were. You shatter a ghost? Nah, doesn't look like it. You're actually quite defensive. Shock. Juggernaut set. Look at that. Look at all those. Look, those resistances are pretty good. When equipped on a set with the Juggernaut, gain a bonus of strength, constitution. Say pretty good. So it'll be pretty good for Oghren, since he's a berserker kind of guy. But at the same time, Ogren's pretty. I don't think the AI is really all there to make proper use out of that skill. Unfortunately. Where am I going? Yeah, straight down. Right? Yeah, it came from that way. Yeah, it's in here where you can get the, whatchamacallit? The specialization. I might as well get it. In case I, you know, you didn't have it, not want it and all that, yeah. In case I want to spec like Anders or something into it. Yeah, ask him what he is, and then he'll ask you what he tell you what he wants. Nah, toss the artifact aside. That wasn't milk. Ow. There we go, quest completed. I'm in the Arcane Warrior specialization. Oh, don't have Chain Lightning available. Tempest then, I guess, next best thing. I don't even know if skeletons are actually weak to lightning, it's just doing more damage than most. Obviously bludgeoning, you know. Still, can't really complain with results. Nice, go down this way. There is a little something we need to find here, though. We're looking for a specific pile of bones. Wrong way. Yeah, I remember more of the Fade than I do the bloody Elven rooms, believe it or not. It's not the fire room. It is. I'm like just standing outside of it, aren't I? Morgan's like trap, not Morgan. Leliana's just like trap detected, trap detected. I guess the Brazilian Forest is probably the easiest place to come to. There's no mages or nothing really. I did it. Does that not lead to... the Adventurer's Corpse I need? Yeah, that's it. Unbound, right. There's a guy in Tapster's Tavern in Orzammar we need to talk to, and then there's also a dude in Haven. We need to... there's a corpse think or something we need to find, and then that unlocks Unbound, which unlocks a little house in Denerim. The reason we need to go there is, again, a lot of people seem to have conflicting information whether or not that counts towards the achievement for Traveller. Honestly, biggest pain in the ass of achievement this whole list, I'm not gonna lie. It's annoying. I don't think I explained. It's annoying because where you fight the final boss is one of the... of course, is one of the locations that counts. So you won't know you've gotten it until you walk into the final boss, and it's like, you know, what a pain. So if it doesn't pop, basically I'm gonna have to load back to have saved like nearly an hour prior, because that's as soon as you can get really to a save where you're still able to go to all the locations. Alistair, you're not supposed to stunt. Okay. Let's let them deal with it. Good job, Leliana. Pile of rags. Ashen gloves, 20% cold damage. Yeah. Well, oh, was that enough garnet for that quest? No, yes, 10. Oh my god, exactly. Sweet. Oh, the elven armor. Unfortunately, I haven't been picking that up. It's not really great armor anyway. It's cool looking, but it's like stuck. It only ever goes up to like Viridium, which is the 4th tier. It doesn't go up to 7. I'm gonna sneeze again. Bless me. Excuse me. Ooh. Whew. Do not let them overwhelm us. Zippity zap, we're getting ready to, you're getting ready to get clapped. Oh, well. I did it. And then... in we go. Lair of the Werewolves. Now there'll be a similar thing. It's not here, it's a few rooms in, I believe. Yeah, similar to your the mages and stuff. We're going to be making a save, and then we'll load back and load forward, yada yada yada. We're going to side with, you can side with the werewolves, or you can side with the elves, or you can do the happy ending where everyone gets out scot-free. Unfortunately, no achievement for that, so oh well. But we're going to side the werewolves first, and then go back to side the elves, because genuinely, ah damn it, Wind died. But yeah, we're going to side with the elves for... oh yes, you just get back up. Good start. We're gonna side with the elves in the main thing on account of the fact that I just think they're better than the werewolves. Plus, there's more of them. Plus, they're like this for the final battle because you can summon allies. Like, there's an achievement for losing less than half of your forces. Which, if we're going to use them, I'd rather have the highest chance of getting that. She didn't get injured. I didn't know that's how that worked.
What manner of beast is this?
Help me, help me, help me, for the love of God, help me. Pinning shot. Oh, I'm dead. I could haste switch the Ulster. What's he? Oh, they're fine. Deactivate your haste, and I'll reactivate my haste.
I swear, when this is over.
Oh, good God, look how slow you are without double haste. It's gonna hit me with like a friggin' ton of bricks whenever we get to some of the stuff where I don't have any haste. Like the post-story things, which are very in quality, shall we say. Some are fine. I don't mind like Darkspawn Chronicles. It's a fun little jaunt. However, the Leliana song is pretty boring, and the Golems of Amgarrak. It's got a cool final boss, but that's about it. Come on. I can't imagine Leliana and Wynn are going to be too happy about what's coming next. Yeah, you know, actually do this save because I just set the haste back up. Yeah, so they want to talk, I believe.
We do not wish any more of our people hurt. She means you no harm. Provide.
Yep.
No doubt you have questions, more.
So Zathrian cursed them.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his best. Please, mortal.
Well, I do not like this plan at all. Inciting these poor creatures to attack the Dalish. Are you mad? Very well.
And you would help us in this?
Then we attack.
Viva la resistance, Rewolfe! You're going to end this curse one way or another.
You began this, Zathrian.
-3? She's like, I'm so annoyed that we're murdering these people. But not like that annoyed. Like, I say the elves are better, but Jesus Christ, look at this. Oh my goodness, I didn't even have time to pop the mana clash, which is what I was about to do. This is insane. Maybe the wolves are better. Well, too late, I'm doing this first, so... Jesus Christ. Oh, Alistair finally leveled up. I missed. Who shot the fireball? No, like, genuinely, who shot the... Was it Wynn? Wynn doesn't know... Wynn doesn't know fireball. We'll never be freed. Hey, Slayer. Slayer. Genuinely, though, who shot that fireball? I want to... My own curiosity. Damn, that's pretty... I'm curious what... It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm curious what they all have looked on the wise money. No, that's the book he gives you. You can trade to the dude. Where's Zathrian? Magister stuff, 5 spell power. It's fine. Suppose if you came here again, came here early, did it. Be pretty decent. There are the werewolves. Sorry, brothers. I had to murder yous.
We do not wish any.
She means you know.
I bid you, no doubt.
So I can attack them now, or I can go up and get Zathrian and he'll help me out, but I'm pretty sure I can fight them myself.
You must go to him. Bring him here. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come.
What manner of beast is this?
Yeah, she is the wolf we're looking for, if that wasn't clear. So, yeah. To find her, to find the wolf, you just need to kill her. Please don't pince on me again. Darn it. This is, well, that's why. Does Wynn not have revival? Yeah. Get me back in the fight. There's my corpse. There it is. Oh my goodness, leave me alone, you crazy wolf! Fight the others! Jesus. I popped my... Yes, that's still out. I'd like to heal my injuries at least. I get the physical tome technique. Oh my lord, leave me alone, please, thank you. No, everyone, attack the damn wolf. I've never seen an enemy so determined to take me out. There we go. Fire. Nice. Fist. I would pop Chain Lightning, but there's no way in hell I'm getting that off without him attacking me. What are you doing? This is what I was talking about earlier. Sometimes they just stop. Jeez. So much tomfuckery. Give you more decks. I'll do. We need to get you taunt stat.
Of course.
I know you can actually check the places around here. I think one of those love letters we need is... Oh, it's either the love letter to the Scroll of Banastor, and I think it might be the latter, but we're gonna double check real quick. A few extra seconds in here won't kill me. I keep saying that. If I keep that mentality, it's going to. I'm kind of just going off on the fact that, you know, Origins is by far the longest part of this entire thing. Awakening is pretty short once you know what you're doing. And there's not a lot of... Nope. To be honest, there's not a lot of side stuff to do in Awakening. Well, there is. But, like, achievement-wise, there's not a lot of side stuff to do in Awakening. Shall I say. So I don't really need to worry about that. The only things that I know off the top of my head, it would be I need to hit level... There's the achievement for hitting level 30 in Awakening. And there is one for getting all the upgrades for your keep. Which can be a kind of... You gotta go out of your way a bit to get those, but... It's nothing too special, you know. It's not, you're not gonna lose sleep over it. It should only take me too long. Nice arrows. Yeah, they'll do. Again. This is the game punishing me for not taking the werewolves. So that's how I'm doing to say this. I guess I'll be heading to Orzammar next then. Orzammar is by far, like, for the uninitiated. No, I don't want to deal with that. That is just pain waiting to happen. That phylactery. They're easy enough to beat, but I don't need to. But they can be strong. To be fair, I'm probably thinking my last playthrough was on Nightmare mode, so I'm probably thinking about how difficult and the pain in the ass they are on that difficulty. Probably actually not too bad. But again, I gain nothing right now from fighting them, so... Right, now we can take the shortcut out. Thank God, so trek through. It's like a Skyrim dungeon. It all loops back on itself. Treasure pile. Really? Wow. The way we go. Up and up the stairs. And there's Zathrian.
Ah, and here you are already. There was no way to tell what would happen. Excellent. I was half afraid that I would find that Witherfang had killed you. That is not true. Whether you came here for your honor, the curse cannot be broken so easily. Nor the curse has endured for centuries. Naturally.
Yeah, so like Zathrian's actually the villain, I guess, of this story. That wasn't obvious. He's keeping the curse going because he hates the werewolves. To be fair, even the werewolves agree, like, what their ancestors did to his children was fucked up, beyond a better way to put it. But at the same time, they all shouldn't have to suffer for something that happened centuries ago. Which, you know, fair. Is it off to Orzammar then? Like right now? I can head to Orzammar or I can head to Haven. What are we looking at time-wise? 1:41. Should I end this section here? Like I said, I want to record in 2 hour blocks. That way, should, you know, touch wood doesn't happen, but if we lose footage, it's not too much. Oh, we're actually over. Yeah, we will. You know what? We'll do Orzammar next. It's the longest. Normally, best saved for last, but I can do it now. I guess Orzammar is the longest because kind of like the Redcliffe one, it's split up into like a bunch of parts. Because you go to Redcliffe, then you go to the Circle Tower, then you go to the Haven. It's a lot. Whereas here you start here, then you go into the deep roads. Right. So what are we at anyway? 6 hours, 27 minutes in. Not bad. Right, we'll end this recording session. I'm going to get up and move my legs for a bit, which is basically what I've been doing every time. So, back in a bit. It is 3:47, same day, and we're right back where we were, just outside Orzammar. Not looking for, well, I'm looking forward to, I like Orzammar, but it is long, so goodness knows how long this will take. Thankfully, there's nothing I really have to do other than the main stuff. I need to go into every single place, but that's about it. So, here's hoping for the best. Alright, we're back. Orzammar time. I was saying, oh, I'm running into a wall. As I was saying, this can take a while. Orzammar is definitely the longest part of the game by a country mile. Well, actually,
Here I am.
yeah, damage on. Yeah, Orzammar is the longest part by a lot, but it is what it is. At least in there, like, once it's done, like, I'm, you know, longest part's out of the way. Alright, gonna persuade these people to leave. Or intimidate, rather. Speaking of which, we're going to get the intimidation check achievement in here. We're going to get quite a few achievements in Orzammar, actually. Granted, they'll be spaced out considerably, given that it's Orzammar. Let's just do a cutscene here. But we skip it because we mash the X button. Alright. The only thing about Orzammar is every time you step foot in somewhere, when you come back out, it's going to hit you with a loading screen. I'll show you here. Like, we go into Janar's armors. Yeah, everything looks fine. We can talk to Janar. See what you got. Oh, decent stuff. I don't think we need anything of his, mind you, but, you know. It is what it is. Flashing gloves, something like that. Yeah. See, normal. Every time we leave the shop, though, hits you with a loading screen. This is going to happen every single time we go in and we come out of an area in Orzammar. It's annoying, but there's nothing else we can really do about it. Because I'm not risking, like, bottom line, I am not risking turning off autosave. Not in here, especially not here. Is this good for Leliana? 2 strength, 2 dex, 2 stamina regeneration in combat. It's decent. I suppose it's better armor than what she's wearing. Plus, I like the name, Shadow of the Empire. Silver hammers, advantage, chance to avoid missile attacks. Oh, it's for mages only. Reader, 1 or more points to spend on attributes. It's fine. I'll play your games. Which reminds me, I also have a tome to give to, was it Leliana I think I wanted to give it to? Woo! Coming up with 30. Alright, because, yeah, there we go, we can get Master Archer. For deadly with both bow and crossbows, Master Archers receive additional benefits when using aim, defensive fire, crippling shot, critical shot, arrow slaying, rapid shot, and shattering shot. This talent also limits the penalty to attack speed when wearing heavy armor. Just genuinely a good perk to have. We're going to talk to this dude because he ends up opening a chantry here, and I don't remember if it's needed.
I'm petitioning to open a chant. I need the Shaper of Memory.
So we're going to be going to there anyway, so we'll try and convince the Shaper, let him open a chantry, because again, I think I might need it. You can't get the figures yet, it opens later. Very shortly, actually.
What was I saying? Right.
Rose of Thorn, oh, I love that one. It's a great knife for a rogue build. One of these, and Life Giver, oh, good God. Want to talk about something that breaks the game in half? There you go. 10 Constitution, that's 50 health, 6 health regeneration in combat, 10 health regeneration while exploring, 3 armor, 20% healing effects. It is nuts. And we bought it. Buy another Tome of Physical Technique. Oh, honestly, again, still think Leliana's gonna benefit better than that than Alistair. Yeah. Yeah, Alistair's pretty much... Alistair is done, pretty much. We'll just pick up some extra stuff as he levels up, but everything he needs he has, so... Obviously me and Wynn can't use this. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, these don't work. The lacerate bleeding doesn't work, and exploited weakness, as far as I'm aware, doesn't work, so we don't need them. Scatter shot's good, helps her attack multiple targets. If it would equip. Enemy. Clustered at least 3. Mode. No, not mode. No. Okay, not. What? So it's not. So my blink. It's been a. Excuse me. Attacking party member, target party member has any buff, many has an armor target range. I just hit any then. Usability. I can scatter shot. I don't know. I'll do. I'm sure. Alright, Diamond Quarter. Need to go meet the other dwarves. Regardless, it doesn't matter who you side with here. You don't pick who you're actually getting the aid from until the very last second you're here. So I'm probably going to side with Harrowmount on the count of the fact that I like his missions better and they might be shorter.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmount. I heard word is spreading that the serpent that he cannot afford to trust. The Deshers take it very seriously.
Plus,
would never want any
plus, you know, you got to go to a wee tournament. That's fun. It's always fun, you know. We all like a tournament arc. Yeah, see, there you go again. Saving content, doing that, blah blah blah. We're just gonna run into wall coverings. The other places we need to briefly go to. The Royal Palace. And leave. And I'm gonna go up. This is the assembly hall. Again, and we'll leave. That's how you side with Balin. Talk to that dude. We're not gonna do that. Which is ironic because I do think Balin's the better choice. He's an asshole, 100%. Especially if he plays a dwarf noble. But he's better for the country.
I apologize, Warden.
Alright.
Grey Warden's visit has been recorded, especially for one so new to our city. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn? What sort of charities do you mean?
Oh! That was a cunning thing, though. I guess they count.
I am not, but it's possible this very... Now, is there anything more?
There we go. I believe that's everything here. Yep. Right, so now we need to go enter the arena. There is the Dust Town as well, which is the poor part of the city, but we'll be heading there anyway for part of the main quest, so we can knock out all the areas there whenever we get there, essentially. Again, Orzammar section's long enough as is without me having to double back stuff. Hey, Ogren, he'll be with us soon enough. It's also more Steve Bloom, you can never go wrong. I think we can also get into figures exports now. I should probably give someone that ring that I bought, shouldn't I? Am I not ringless? Yeah, I'm missing a ring. Fuck it, I'll take it. would obviously serve Alistair better, but can't go wrong giving me more health. Aye, so they'll go into the shop here, then I'll head in and kill them. Any second now. Oh, come on, hurry up. Well, the longest will be standing around this front. Oh, it takes time to get a sip of water. It's another thing I did. My last break, I ran down and got a bottle of water. Don't worry, I am keeping fed and, you know, hydrated. I've got like a whole friggin'... I planned for this for the last like 4 or 5 days. I have like meal prepped. I've stocked up on waters, like coffee and tea and stuff like that. Just everything that I thought that I would need, you know. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've stayed up for 24 hours. I think the last time was the Floyd Mayweather Conor McGregor fight. There we go, rid of them.
Ancestors bless you for saving my...
Yeah, it's been a... So, what was the Conor McGregor Mayweather fight? That was 2017? Wasn't it? Jesus. So yeah, that was the last time I stayed up for 24 hours, so this is going to be fun. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe I'll finish this before the 24-hour mark. Like, it's 24 hours, you know, minimum, or max, sorry. If I finish it beforehand, I'm going to bed. Makes a start on Dragon Age 2. Alright, so it's the whole thing we can do, like, Harrowmont's actual fighters are kind of like, they don't want to fight. But there's no reason to like the fight as Harrowmont's champion. You may call me Chelf. I'll just call you Grey Warden. Alright. Get ready to eat those words. You think this is unfair? I mean, the dwarves, like you saw there, resistant to magic, but it's like, I'm just pelting this dude with frickin' spells. Fair fight. Ugh. Things happening again, isn't it? Nope. Am I ready for my next point? Yes. Sure, maybe the dirt tastes good when I feed it to you. Can I get a chain lightning off? Come on. Oh, you're dead. That didn't do anything. No. That's it. Good job, die. Oh. He took a few hits. Get in here, Alistair. It does mean that hit's not going to affect him because we get separated before the fight, but I'm not going to deactivate it. I'll just leave it for myself. Because, again, it would just went off there. Well, that's sad. Oh no, Winds is recovering still. I can take one for the team win. Oh dear Lord above, that guy friggin' knocked out Leliana. He is the right hand, I suppose. He's up, and we'll freeze. We'll double freeze. Good job, Win. My eye will turn off haste. Oh,
And it is my honor to...
And that's us. So short, but I don't know. I love little tournament things. It's attack damage. Yep, that's all I want. Can I activate mine yet? No, haste. Wonderful. I'm so slow. Come on. Just. Oh yeah, another reason I want to do Harem Months is, and I know you can take a side quest to do it, but one of the areas you have to go to is the Proving Arena, and people can't seem to decide if it means the actual fighting arena or if it just means that area we were just in. So it's like, better safe than sorry. Plus, if we didn't want to, there is actually optional fights you can do there outside of them. I guess it's just in case you want to do like some arena fighting, but you're not siding with Harem Month, you know, which I like. I actually do have a little checklist here for all the areas. I want to check them off while we're here, just to make sure I have been to everywhere that I said I would. Janner's armors. Cool. It's just to keep me right. Because it's for me really whenever it hits like, I don't know, 4 in the morning and I'm starting like, have I been here? Well, I mean, I'd like to think I'd be done by the main story of Origins by 4. Cause, I mean, here's what we have left to do, right? We'll do the Orzammar segment. Again, this is probably going to take like an hour, 2 hours on its own. Not to overstate it, but once it's done, we'll move on to... Oh, once Orzammar's done, we'll go to... Oh, damn it. Duelands at Tapsters. God damn it. My mistake. See, this is why people joke about, oh, you don't talk and try to play at the same time. But, I mean, well, that'll mark Tapsters off the map. Plus, I mean, I can go tell Burkle here now that his Chantry's allowed to open. Hello.
Andraste teaches. Oh.
Pop in. Oh, we actually can't just yet. We need to... Alright, we need to go in... we're going to go through a loading zone. That's a nice one, though.
I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their faith. Do they really need our help?
There's Ogren. Oh, yeah, him. I need to talk to him.
I won't disappear chasing a lie.
I trust you, if you're ready.
Lead the way. We'll be going back through there anyway, so we can go into the Chantry, then we'll head into the... Hey, Win leveled up. 1 dex, 5 attack, 2 constitution, 2 spell power, 2 constitution, 1 armor. I'm going to make her a blood mage, but I'm actually not going to, like, give her any of the abilities, right? It's just to give her the 2 stat bonuses. More willpower. More steam. Petrify. Lord Harriman.
I am Lord Pyra. Ultimate.
Right.
Have you heard of a woman named Chelf? If you would help me.
So basically he wants us to go and execute the leader of the gangs. Fun fact, you'll see her again later, the one we're talking about. Well, we're going to kill her here, but I mean like when we do the dwarf commoner? Or peasant story, rather. You're not a commoner in dwarf thing, you're freaking like bottom feeder. Like you're literally scrapping your thug. But yeah, when we do that origin story, we actually work for her former boss. So you see how that happens. That's a cool thing I like about this, like getting like things getting recontextualized whenever you do the other origin stories, basically. This looks like a prime time for a chain lightning spell, wouldn't you agree? Oh, that was beautiful. Orzammar's Channery. Can we talk to Burkle?
What we will never forget.
Makes sense if you grew up in the whatchamacallit, Circle Tar, you'd probably be Andrastian. Right. A couple of places we can enter down here. Mostly just all houses.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
Good job, Alistair. That's yeah, Mage is like, you know, I love warrior, preferred class, but, you know, mages are fun in Dragon Age. Save some for the rest of us, boy. Almar's Borium.
What are you looking for?
Only shop down here. Jesus! You'd think being in the, you know, cheap part of town, he'd be selling like low armor. Oh, Afrod's a cool set. The character spell towns cost less to activate. Afrod's a good set then, I guess, for build. Oh, that's just wind robes. As long as I said windrows. It's a bar. Lyrium dust. Almar's. Right, let's cross some more things off my little list. Right, I've been to the tavern, I've been to Dustin, I've been to Almar's. I just need to go to all the other houses around here. Like, dude behind us offering a quest is a smuggler. It's a good way to make money. You gotta take his stuff to the Circle Tar. The Slums house. I don't think you can do anything here though. I think this is where you... I think it's actually your house if you're a commoner. Again, I don't really remember much of that. I think the dwarf commoner is probably my least played origin. Most played is City Elf. It's such a popular opinion, but I think it's the best. Oh right, yes, I need this girl to do the intimidation thing. All right, tell her, give her this, and then which family to do with you. And you say you can reason with her family. Don't look who gets Warden in the mouth. And then basically we will be able to... Oh yeah, try to open this, nothing happens. Look at the slot, closes. What we want to do is we'll go to the tavern later, and so much like the thing we did earlier with the persuasion check, we can do something similar with the intimidation. Here's 5 silver bars off them, so...
What takes you out of the diamond? Jarvia took a... Well, there's doors to her base all over. Yeah, but that's work.
Alright, and then I think you head in here. Yep. This is another fight that I'm pretty sure ends prematurely. Like once you damage the leader, do it enough. They'll be like, oh my god, by my bleeding ancestors.
Don't kill me! Sweet bloody stone, look at them all. The base is...
No, you die. Pew! I'm trying to do as many intimidation checks as possible anyway, so I don't need to bother doing the thing too much, because the intimidation check requires me to... Oh, I thought he had the key. The intimidation check requires me to leave the thing multiple times, and that's going to cause multiple load screens. So the less I have to do that, the better. Also, here's Jarvia's. Now, we'll be able to sprint through this pretty quickly.
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard eggs. Such a rebel, you guys. Oh, the double shatter on those two. Go, 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 go. Alistair, that's a trap. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Carta actually have a couple of mages. Not like dwarf mages, that's impossible in the Dragon Age world. But like there's a couple of elven or human mages like chilling about. Jammer's Journal. Oh, that's the stash. I don't need to do that. It's a little side quest. Blasted tunnels. Shatter you. I'll try and get a chain lightning off. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that missed. Did some good damage. I remember my other AoE spells. You know, they are pretty good. Can I get a second shatter? Oh, what a great combo encounter. Is it this way to Jarvia? No, that's not a mage, that's just... This is a preview of what I plan to do, the dragon later, although I will probably also want to pick up the frost spell, because the fire's not going to do crap to it. The only problem with the rotating frost spell, it's good, it's as good as all these ones, but it also does imply freeze, and it's more likely to freeze your teammates than the dragon. So it's kind of like double-edged sword. I mean, you wouldn't use, I mean, you would be very careful using it, to be fair, if, again, friendly fire was a thing. Oh, that was the fire one. Oh, Jesus, I just heard the fucking stab. Can I actually check who has more kills? Where is accomplishments? Chelf. 529, 318. I guarantee you most of those did not start happening until he was at the freaking level he's at now. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to check how many Darkspawn you've killed. Like, we've killed 287 Darkspawn as a team. Like, that's kind of crazy when you think, like, for that achievement we need to kill 1,000. Granted, we haven't fought Darkspawn in a while, have we? There was the, like, realistically, other than the fake ones and the Fade. But that's gonna change very shortly. I'll also switch to Leliana here, because there's traps. Go ahead. Oh no, it's all part of the same trap. Magic. Yeah, just... blood sacrifice. You can use the blood of an ally. Healing is not affected, but it's basically heal yourself. Awesome. So when I get either the next arcane tome that I might find somewhere, or level up, I'll get the good spell that actually makes Blood Mage as strong as it is. Good adventures go left. Ow. Oh, this is where you get trapped in the dwarf per boy story origin. The dealer. Bzz, 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 bzz. Shouldn't get the way. Is he low enough to shatter? Nah. Yeah, so this is a fun fact. That is actually, so that's you if you were a dwarf commoner. Oh, he's key.
I see you bear no. Please, stranger.
So yeah, and this is your friend that you would have been with in that origin. So the fun thing about this is actually all the origins, you aren't just selecting a random character to play as. Like, they actually all happen at the same time. So they do pretty much. What you're selecting is where Duncan actually appears, because pretty much in every single origin story, he saves you in some fashion. They don't all line up perfectly. For example, like, you know, you escape that prison cell by yourself in the dwarf commoner story. Duncan doesn't free you from it, but that is like the implication that it's like Duncan is the one that saves you. Like in the elf origin, you assault the assault the keep to save your your loved ones. But that doesn't really happen. Duncan's not there because he's the one that gives you the weapons. Well, they do assault them, but it doesn't go well. They don't manage to beat the Arl, essentially, in the end. Causes an uprising, though, I'm pretty sure, in the Alienage, if I remember correctly. That's like one of those like facts that's like every Dragon Age fan knows. It's that and the did you know Thetis, the world this game is set in, is actually an abbreviation of the Dragon Age setting? You know, the THE Dragon Age DA setting S Thetis. Stupid shit like that. I love it though. I think that's amazing. Cunning. Do I put another point in? You know what, I might as well. Oh, that's probably better, isn't it? Let her be her archer class.
Enemies approaching.
We'll do this before Alistair does it. I see a mage. Oh no, God no. Oh. No. 333. It's... Woo! Oh, unlucky for her. Excuse me, sir. Alright, you gonna hide? Yeah, that found you, didn't it? That's what I mean. Not very tactical, was it? But I feel like that's fun when you have to worry about blowing your teammates up. Alright, we're getting close to the end of this section. I don't think I need to go through either of them. Yeah, actually, I think this is the boss room here. Fight Jarvia. Hello.
So, Paramount finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Will you put the wrong side string?
Shut up and die. Again, what I just did to that dude should work here. Oh, it should have if I didn't mess that up. Jarvia? Yeah. Yeah, there's traps everywhere in here. That's the pain. The pain! Sorry, Metal Gear reference had to be one. Honestly shocked it took over 6 hours for that to come out. Did that hit? I don't know, that was kind of... Don't worry, Alistair, I have a solution to our problems. Oh, Jarvia's down there with them. They're dead. Oh no, there she is. I got her! I did it! Pushback strikers, 5% melee critical chance. Great. Where? Boom. Just the guy's like, you open a hole in my wall! I love that line. Anyway. Right. Oh! We should do the tapsters thing, shouldn't we? We're gonna make a save. I wouldn't normally, that's pretty easy, but Orzammar does so many autosaves, as we mentioned, that... Alright, where's your papa? There he is. Ordle.
What are you looking at, stranger?
What kind of monster is this? Child in the streets. Intimidate. Then he's a baby, not a cur. Then you leave. That's the quest is updated. Your woman's good to go. You leave, and then you do a little 180. Go back in. And he's still here.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Then again. Intimidate. Baby, not a cur. We'll actually go turn this quest into your woman down in the slums. It's XP to be had. Like I do want to hit the blood mage because I think it'll be worth it. It's like anything that has blood, it just stuns. There we go. Easy. It's number 10. Yes, I did get the 5-1 earlier. Yeah, awesome. 26 achievements. That's not bad. I think in 7 hours. Christ, I was probably like around hour 20 in my first playthrough by the time I got to Orzammar. Like, that's a bit of an over-exaggeration. Probably like 15. Then again, I suppose I did Orzammar last. Are they gonna attack me? I don't know if I just avoid them. What's my XP at, anyway? Oh yeah, I'm not long for leveling up, right? Okay, what else? Sewer, I've been to the Dustine Home, I've been to the Hideout. I have been to the Diamond Quarter, haven't I? And I've been to the Harrowmont Estate, and I've been to the Palace, and I've been to the Shaperate, and I've been to the Assembly. That's pretty much everywhere, I think, right? Right. Okay. Diamond Quarter. I think when we have to replace someone on the team with Oghren briefly, as though it makes the most sense to replace Alistair, because he's the warrior, or Win, I think I'm more likely to replace Leliana. Because you only have to have him with you very briefly. And honestly, the place you have to go through, I don't think she's going to do much anyway. It's done, we get something on.
Do you know anything of the as a paragon she
Alright, that's us being sent to find the Paragon, which is down the deep roads. Now this is the part that everyone's like, ugh, like it takes forever. Is the actual trek through the deep roads. Now, to be fair, like, the first area we're going to go to, we don't have to go to, but again, it's probably part of the Traveler achievement, so we're going to double check. Hi, Diagonal.
Stranger, I've been privy to the rumor that he, stout and muscular, fair of face, but with a strong jaw and a bold nose.
I do have a strong jaw.
Great glowing. If she's a woman, she might be more slight. I've been looking for hours. Say, could I ask you, if you're looking for Branka, if we pool our... she knew.
Let's get going. But then, B. Let's go. Room plate. Alright, so we need to start. We only need to go to Cairns Cross. Idouken Tag is Guten Tag. I Dugan Tag is only for the... you need to go there for Balin, and I believe also... what do you call it? I don't even remember you. Oh, do nothing again. Yeah, you only need to go down Dugan Tag for Balin, and then obviously I think for this Traveler Team. Did I just get a... Oh my goodness, I got a bunch of XP for that. Well, at least I'll just level up again. I think I just need to come in here, then leave, but there is Darkspawn. So it's probably in my best interests to come here and kill them for that achievement. Unfortunately. It's going to eat up a bit of time, but what can you do? Like, there we go, like there's already a few of them. Mana Clash? See, it looks like we haven't killed a lot, but then I also have to remember, like, at the end of the game, like, the entire end game is you fighting Darkspawn, and it's a lot of those grunts that we saw earlier, you know, the ones that, like, die in a single hit. So it's like, you can't just obliterate your way through them. I have no reason, really, to not be just pumping you full of strength, do we? You're probably not going to make use of Disengage, or, you know what, you're actually killing a lot of people, so Deathblow would be pretty good. So let's pull this back because they're going to run towards me. Just fire behind that rock and get both of them. He tried to run. That sounds so, like, fucked up out of context. Haha, he tried to get away from me killing him. Alright, small bloody bag, fractured stone. This is part of a side quest, isn't it? The bag of limbs, yeah. Not something I need to do. Hello, boys. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that an emissary? Is that a mage? Fucking howdy doody. Oh, Deep Stalkers again. Well, a couple of them again, not many, but they'll start. Yeah, they're gonna start appearing in droves. They're not Darkspawn. They're just like weird worm dinosaur things. I used to think they were. See, when I first played this, I played it on a standard definition TV. I didn't have an HD TV until like 2013. Yeah, Christmas 2013. I got an HD TV when I got my Xbox One. So like before that, I played everything on a standard television, and like I literally thought that they were just dinosaurs because the quality was like so bad, it was fuzzy. I basically played this in 480p for years. Which is why I think I thought it looked worse than it did. I mean, don't get me wrong, the graphics in this game have not aged well, and even when it came out, they weren't the greatest. Although, to be fair, as you've probably more than all noticed by now, that the console version looks worse. I don't know why the console version runs on its, like, the PC's lowest settings. Especially when, like, Mass Effect, even Mass Effect, like, 1 and 2 look better. It's meant, on the Xbox, it's mental. I don't know, I just don't think they got the... Probably, like, they couldn't get it optimized. I don't know, whatever it was. It just... Oof. Dragon Age is in desperate need of, like... Origins is in desperate need of, like, a facelift. Honestly, all I want for the console versions, like... I want everything, I want everything left the same, and I just want the graphics of the PC version. Also, fix the glitches. There's so many of them. It's like, honestly, I couldn't even do it justice. If you want to know how many glitches there are in Dragon Age, just look it up. Like, and it's all little things as well. Like I mentioned earlier, like, you know, like the reduced hostility stuff. None of that works. Like, there's a couple of side quests like Jowan that we met, you know, in the Mage Origin. There's meant to be an option where you can let him leave, and I think you can still do that, but it never really. He just leaves. You don't really see him again. but there was meant to be a resolution to it where you met him, and you can get mods for the PC version that put it back in the game, but that's like the same as like KOTOR 2, right? I mean, I know this is like a sticking point for some, but you know, KOTOR 2 has its restored content mod that everyone loves, right? And it's incredible. I've played it, right? I guess the reason I'd recommend, if you're going to play KOTOR 2, you play the PC version, simply because of the restored content, but yeah, like, something like that for Dragon Age would be good, but the problem with that is, like, you know, it's like telling someone, oh, just download the restored content mod for KOTOR, and it's like, yeah, but that's not like an actual fix for the game, right? Like, I mean, well, it is, but like, it's not official. Like a lot of people would just like an official release of stuff. Like, again, that's why everyone was so excited when, remember when KOTOR 2 was getting ported to the Switch, and then they were revealed that it was gonna get the restored content mod as like an update, and then it didn't. Do you remember how annoyed people were about that? Like, I was one of them, straight up. Like, I love KOTOR 1 and 2. And the idea of playing, you know, KOTOR 2 on a handheld with the restored content mod, that sounded sick. Or, you know, sitting downstairs playing it on my big TV. That sounded great. But then it didn't happen. They just revealed one day, they were like, due to, like, stuff outside of our, you know, capabilities, we can no longer do this. And it's like, that stinks. Oh, dear. But, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of wish that had worked out for KOTOR. But like, what I was trying to get at is, like, you see how mad people were? Like, that shows like how much big of an audience there was for like something like that. Like a KOTOR or a Dragon Age, like restored content on like consoles. Especially the Switch. You know how big the freaking install base for the Switch is? It's huge. People, it's not uncommon for people to buy multiple copies of a game, like, you know, on one console or PC and then buy it again for the Switch. Granted, Steam Deck kind of alleviates that, I won't lie. I've literally thought about getting the Steam Deck so I can play, like, you know, games that would probably blow my Switch up, would, like, you know, cause the Switch to turn into a bloody hand grenade. Considered getting the Steam Deck so I can play games like that. Right, well, that's everything here, Dad. I kind of went a bit off there. Not just what I was talking about, but I also kind of ran off and started killing Deep Stalkers, which I really did not need to do. That was just a waste of time. But again, you know, all XP is good XP if we're getting towards this Blood Mage thing. Yeah, is there any mages in here? I see you. So silent. Oh, we just fire a little shock spell through that. So many dead Darkspawn. Well, let's go. Pretty sure that's us done, the Idooken tag. Every time I say that, it sounds like I'm saying Guten Tag. Time check, 25 to 5. I'm actually getting, I know I said I meal prep, but I'm getting takeout for dinner tonight. That was my meal prep. It's just because there was something I was gonna get, like, prep for a meal, but then it's just like, you know when you have that, like, when you spend, like, planning, like, you want to have something for dinner, and then the time comes when you want to make it, and you just don't want it anymore. That's kind of where I'm at with it, so... Yeah, instead I'm just going to... Oh, yeah, you go through there, don't you, I think, for one of the quests. Yeah, I'm just going to order takeout. Which I haven't done in a while, so I don't feel too bad about it. Don't know what I'm going to get. Maybe Burger King. Only problem is the Burger King place closes at 5:30 because it's a Sunday. The only other option where I am really with McDonald's, I would have gotten a Subway, but I had a pre-made sandwich for lunch. Which, in retrospect, I didn't really need to pre-make the sandwich. It's a bloody sandwich. It would have taken, like, you know, 2 seconds to make. But yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm gonna be... Unfortunately, it's food for the sake of sustenance, really, isn't it? Like, I'm not gonna be sitting down to enjoy it. It is going to be something to shove into my face to keep me filled. And then it's back to this. So it might be like a 10-second, like... Well, not 10-second, like maybe a 5-10 minute gap in between this and the next thing.
Have you nothing better to do than spread idle gossip? And besides, he can probably hear us both.
they're talking about my guy's love life with Morgan. That's great. It's great considering being Leliana's past. Really really nice and subtle there, Alistair. Take the freaking equipment. Like someone's just really not reading the room. Pew! Pew! Right. Small bloody sack. Got the head. More Deep Stalkers, huh? God, I wish Deep Stalkers were Darkspawn. We'd get that achievement in no time. Boop. And boop. You guys okay back here? Okay. Let's go, 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 go. More Deep Stalkers. Yep. Just gonna let them kind of converge, and I'm just gonna use Chain Lightning. And do that one. I'm pretty sure if it dies before you hit it, then it doesn't. Awesome. Tank this, Alistair. Sick. Yeah, I believe I want to go this way. You fight that, I kill these. Well, that friggin' ballista bolt went right past my head. That one went right into me, didn't it? Let's just do this. I saw a wizard. If for nothing else, at least I know I'll always kill them. This entire achievement would be like, I would have no qualms about it if I knew for certain if it was counting the the kills in Awakening as well. But there is no like certainty that does. Some achievements transfer between, but some don't. And the problem is knowing which ones do and which ones do not. I believe we want to go. Yeah, that's like another. Oh god, I'm probably gonna want to. Darn it. That was a grease trap, wasn't it? Darkspawn runner, you're running the wrong way. Oh, those Darkspawn are doomed. They're not going to be able to outrun Alistair. Man is on a mission today. Oh, Shrieks. Yeah, they're the Darkspawns. That's what the elves turn into. And they're like, whatchamacallit units, like stealth units. Essentially. Yes. So not ogre, right? So not ogre. Again, Alistair can kind of just tank this. Doing great. It's not even hitting them, I don't think. Who killed that? Leliana's getting like... I guess that's the joy of the archer, right? You fire so many small shots that you're like, and so quickly, she's probably like just likely to kill by proxy of she has fired the most shots. Like, she's bound to land the last hit is what I'm saying, sorry. Does this not take us back to where we were? Or is this the way forward? I think this is the way forward. What is this way? Yeah, this is the part of the deep where it's all bendy and windy and crap. Nah. Alright. Run this way. It's a nice straight line. Gives me time to, again to take a nice old drink of water.
Do you think you'll be there to help rebuild that?
That's nice. Okay, Ortontag. Alright, because it's Ortontag, the dead trenches, and then you're at the part with the anvil. Makes it sound like there's not a lot, but trust me, there is. Granted, we're past a lot of the. Oh, she's doting over elsewhere. I was gonna say, go. Let's go. Yeah, it makes it sound like there's not a lot left, but the dead trenches part, if I remember correctly, is the longest. There's also a boss fight in the dead trenches at the end. I mean, there's a boss fight, a mini boss fight here with a spider. Or tag crawler, rather. Heard that apparently Veilguard's not going to have spiders in it at all, which, like, that's kind of sad. Big spiders like this have just kind of been a staple of Dragon Age. It's not nothing to lose sleep over. It's not like boycott the game material or any shit like that. Uh-oh, he's getting eaten. I'm so glad they can all put their differences aside to fight me. Oh dear. Oh, did he get webbed? Get webbed, idiot. He's going to. Alistair's doing his thing again. That happened at the perfect time. This area right here is reused later on, way later on in the Golems of Amgarrak DLC. So if you find a little, it's all covered in smoke, and you go up this way, and you'll find a golem, like a steel golem. Yeah, it's better. I don't see any Hurlock mages. You're all lucky. Now this is regen, so I can just fire this into the center. Oh! It's always, you see gold named enemies like that, like elites, always very satisfying when you shatter one of them. Look how cool that looks! I don't care if the graphics are dated, that shit's cool. That's a fire tornado with a friggin' electric, like, ground matter or whatever you want to call it in there. Oh, this thing's meant to, like, run and lead you through these, but, Can I shatter you? Not quite. Ow. Click on the draw. There we go. Spirits. I don't remember the spirits being too difficult. It's the golems that are a pain, I think. I mean, obvious reasons. Look at the size of them. Lightning? Oh, I don't remember they're weak to. Spirits wouldn't be weak to spirit damage, would they? Zap. Shoot. Freeze. Level up. Arcane Bolt. How good was that? You know what? You seem okay for willpower for now. I guess it's some magic in you. What do I want Wind to be able to... She's kind of good with everything she's doing, isn't she? It's always going to be like little spells here and there. I suppose just give her Cleansing Aura. It's just another part of her kit, I guess I can make use of, if needs be. I don't think I really ever make use of Cleansing Aura, though, all things considered. You know? Like... Oh, there's Rock. Noel North. Hey, Rock. I always like starting with the Cone of Cold because that way, you know, recharges fast enough that I can get it off multiple times in the fight. Plus, I mean, you know, the Cone of Cold freeze and the stone, if it's, you know, have a chance to immediately kill someone, I might as well, right? Alistair, Leliana, I'm so sorry. And I'm sure that'll finish it off. Perfect. Alright, Rocky ran away as a merchant, so we're actually going to run after him and see if he's got anything worth buying. I don't think he does, but, you know. This Brankus campsite? I'm not here to steal, I promise. Armor of the Divine Will. 20% bit. It's like a worse version of the one outside that the dude was selling. Yeah, he doesn't really have much. Cold Iron. Was that 20? I don't want that. Yoink. Yeah, there's a boss fight coming up with a little spider. There's a optional boss in here as well. It's like the demon that Ulrich transformed into at the top of the circle tower. It's like, oh shit, sorry. It's like the demon he transformed into. It's like another version of it. It's not as strong, obviously, but you know, decent fight. My wind's getting nuts out there. It's like a tree like near out the back of my house, and it's just swinging back and forward, basically. Oh, good God! He curved that rock. Freaking put a spin on it. What's this? Nice arrows, huh? Those are good. Leliana's most definitely ran out of those arrows I put on her by now. Elf Flight. Oh yeah, +6. They have a chance to stop me. They're so rare. Fire arrows. Alistair wins. Probably why they, to be honest, that's probably one of the reasons why they don't bring them back. There are things between these games that got removed, some a bit worse than others, you know. Like, again, the game's not out yet, so I don't... Yeah, you're not meant to be able to run past these. You're meant to, like, yeah, see them doing that. Like, from what we know from Veilguard, like, there's stuff that they've removed, and it's like, some of it's like, some people are getting really up in arms about it. It's stuff that does not matter. The only thing that I've seen, obviously other than the combat, I understand that is very divisive, but it's just fair, you know? That is fair. If there's anything to be divisive about a game, it should be its gameplay. That's the main point of the game, right? I see you over there. But no, what I'm trying to say is it's like... I think the thing I'm most divisive about is the drop from 3... Oh my god, I'm dead. The drop from 3 companions to 2. So it's not just you and 2 other companions. I don't like that. I think I explained this before, but like the reason I don't like that is it's there's 3 classes in Dragon Age, right? Obviously you've got your like subclasses, you know, like Alistair's Templar, but there's Mage, Rogue, and Warrior, and like they've always been able to do like, you know, their own thing, like especially like even like outside of combat in certain cases, and it makes me think like if that's the case, right? If there's stuff for them to do outside of combat, like a Mage can maybe like, let's say like, you know, light stuff on fire, a rogue can pick locks, and a warrior can break walls. Like, we're basically doing what they could do in Dragon's Inquisition, right? If they could do that in Veilguard, then that's going to really limit your team composition, isn't it? Because, like, say I pick warrior, which is probably what I'm gonna do, right? If I pick warrior, then that pretty much means my other 2 teammates, they're gonna have to be... Assuming unless I don't care about missing out and stuff, they're gonna have to be, one of them's gonna have to be a mage, and the other one's gonna have to be a rogue, right? Because otherwise, I can't do 2 warriors and a mage, because then if I come across a locked door, I'm not gonna be able to open it. Or vice versa. Say there's like an area where, you know, in Inquisition you can light veil fires to reveal specific things, or like they're like the way to get through for puzzles. If I'm a warrior and like I have 2 rogues, or another warrior, or 3 warriors, or 2 warriors and a rogue, like, you know, or a warrior and 2 rogues, like, I'm not gonna be able to do that. And like that's annoying, because like I like running the team, you know, you like running team comps of multiple things, because, you know, not every class does the same thing. I mean, look at me and Wynn. She's a healer, she's a support mage, and I'm a damaging mage. Alistair's a tank, whereas Stan's like a, you know, damage dealer. Well, Rogue's probably the easiest one as well. I mean, like, I used to like running a team, like Dragon Age 2, right? I ran 200 warrior, and then I had Anders, who was, I mean, he's supposed to be a support mage. I ran him as a battle mage, you know, doing damage. And then I had Varric, who was my ranged rogue, and then I had Isabella, who was my crit queen, essentially. Friggin' Isabella was the strongest character I've ever made in Dragon Age. She's nuts. Well, dual-wielding rogues are nuts in Dragon Age 2, like, end of discussion, but actually they're nuts in all the Dragon Age, come to think of it. But yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, now I can't, like, I liked running that team of warrior, 2 rogue, and a mage, but I can't do that anymore. And like, maybe it's not going to matter much in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. I haven't played the game yet. This is, as of today, the game isn't out for another 11 days, so I don't know. I'm just hoping that it doesn't matter, but at the same time, from an initial standpoint of what we've seen, that's probably the thing that bothers me the most. Well, that and the Darkspawn designs. But to be fair, I've not been a fan of the Darkspawn designs since Dragon Age 2. I'm sorry, I just don't like them. I know some people think that the ones in Origins are very generic fantasy looking. You know, they just look like orcs. But I like that. I love Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings. I don't really care that they just look like orcs, goblins, and Uruk-hai. But that's just my opinion. You know, everyone's got different opinions. Apparently, the people who have played it so far, there is a lore reason in Veilguard as to why the Darkspawn look the way they do. But that's like the whole thing. It's like, you know, it's like when the thing I was talking about earlier, you know, with Joker. It's like, people can tell you, like, oh, you just didn't get it. It's like, oh, no, I get it. That doesn't mean I have to like it. That's kind of, I feel like that's kind of where I'm gonna be with the Darkspawn designs in the Veilguard. I keep going to call it Inquisition, but yeah, the Darkspawn designs in Veilguard, like, oh, I get it. I get why they look different, but I don't have to like why they look different. You know. It's Branka's journal, by the way, with the dwarf we're looking for. Let's just explain where she is. I mean, you know what though? If there is actually a lore reason why they look the way they do in Veilguard, you know what? No matter how goofy I think they might look, I think that I'll probably be able to accept that way more than whatever the fuck is with Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. Like, they just completely look different. Like, they do not look like the same creatures anymore at all. Oh, this is where we meet the Archdemon for the first time, the final boss. We're going to skip. Sorry, drink water. It just flies through. It's basically just your way of saying it. Oh yeah, here come the coolest dwarves, the Legion of the Dead. Basically, dwarves that just come on down into the deep roads here and then just fight Darkspawn until they die. Them and the Wardens get on so well together. Like, that's not a joke, that's like legit truth. That is something I'm excited for, though, for Veilguard, I suppose. I'm excited that I mean, there seems to be origin stories again, or more so you pick, like, your origin, but I don't know if there's an origin story. Regardless, like, it's nice to have that again, isn't it, though? You know? I'm probably going to be really boring and be, like, a Grey Warden in my first playthrough. That's like, you know, oh god, you know, my first character's going to be a Quinari, 2-handed warrior, who's a Grey Warden. The only way he gets more basic would be if I made him a human. You know, the classic fighter, 2-handed human warrior, like in D&D. It's like beautiful. It's like you really thought long and hard about that one, didn't you? But nah, like the Quinari are cool. I'm determined. I know the Quinari have been, for lack of a better word, yassified in Veilguard. From what we've seen. Oh my god, the ice cream man's outside. Apologies. But like they've been, for lack of a better term, they've been yassified. They're so smooth and pretty looking. I am determined to make a Quinari just look gruff and rough and ugly. You know? Like, it's a weird thing, right? See, in like recent years, if we're talking about like character creators and stuff, like people are like, nowadays, like people look at a character creator and like, God, they look so ugly. I'm like, I remember back in the day, that makes me sound old, but like I remember back when it was like, people were like, these characters look so awful, and I'm like, yeah, it's hilarious, and like that was it. Like it was cool, it was like funny. Like I mean, look at Oblivion. We were like, God, everyone looks like a freaking plate of mashed potatoes, and you're like, yeah, it's so funny. But now it's like, people see shit like that and they're like, that's so bad. I'm like, can we not just have fun with it? You know? People make abominations in games nowadays as like a freaking way to tell you how bad the character creator looks, whereas I'm like, nah. If you can make a freaking crazy abomination whose chin like intersects with its own eyeballs, like, sign me up. I want to play that game. I love messing around with characters. Hurry up. Did Leliana turn her thing off? Oh, no, it's because I died, right. I'm actually going to cheat. I suppose that damage is only really affecting Alistair, isn't it? Besides, the bonuses are affected by the Bard's Cunning. Attack damage and critical chance. Yeah, because me and Wynn don't get crits. I guess Leliana does, but she has rapid fire on. And Alistair, it's really just a buff for Alistair, so I guess if she turns that back on, it does help us all out, like stamina and magic regen. It's good for everybody involved. Let's get going. Darkspawn. Yeah, I'm looking at the time here. The Orzammar section here might need to be split into 2 parts, just because. Again, I want to order Burger King, damn it, and it closes at 30 minutes. So if I want to get some, I'm going to need to put my order in soon. I don't like being that guy who freaking orders food at like 20 past 5, you know, like last minute. My only issue is though, like, I didn't have lunch that long ago, really, did I? Like 1 o'clock? I suppose that's like 4 hours. By the time it gets here, it's probably like 6. Hopefully you don't mind listening to me like ramblings trying to figure out my dinner. Hey, look! Mage! Oh. You're supposed to die. Thank you. Oh my god, Alistair died. I'm genuinely shocked. Turn off his. He needs it. He genuinely needs it right now. Is there another enemy nearby? What's going on? We should, combat should have ended. There's no enemies left. There's stuff in here, I know that much, but... boom. And we will... Shock! Freaking flew that guy right into my electric hands. Was it these guys? Were they part of it? Ah, it must have been. Looks like. Well, that kind of worked out, I guess. So I dare say that's ready to go. Yep. Alistair's gonna lack some stamina regen, but I think he's honestly fine. Most of his stuff is like pre-activated. Alistair, shut your mouth. The Darkspawn! Ah! Like Jerry Seinfeld. The Darkspawn are stealing our honey! I'm so sorry. Whoa! Mega kill. They're gonna burn to death? Hell yeah. That's why solo builds for this game are mages. Just that. Stuff like that. I mean, I think you can build... I've seen, like, people talk, like, you know... I'm pretty sure you can build, like, a nightmare build around any class. Is this the path to progression? Oh, it is, yeah. Right enough. We're gonna get through that door. Sick. I think there's mages down here, if I remember correctly. How many times am I going to say that and then turn the corner into exactly what I was just talking about? Win, heal me, please. I suppose her tactics are set only to heal when I hit half. I'm not half yet. I heard Alistair just hit me with the what? Like the dry what? We need to get these off of us. Good. Heal it a little bit. Oh dear. Spiders. We only 2 of them? I was expecting more. And I'll just... Ah, they're weak ones. Actually, that makes me assume there were more. What the hell was that noise? I've become a guard from Metal Gear Solid 1. That's what I could do. If I finish the game fast enough, I'll just go play friggin' Metal Gear or something. Hey! Pew! Tell you what, if I finish with 4 hours to spare, I'll fucking throw on a full playthrough of Sonic Adventure at the end of this. Why Sonic Adventure? It's my second favorite game of all time. You know what? I don't even think I need Master Herbalism, to be entirely honest, so I'll take Improved Combat Training. And here we go, Blood Wound. Congratulations. Shit's about to get real. Now you need to... Yeah, you need to be in Blood Mage stance, essentially, to have access to the spells. You can't just use them. There's an encounter over here, I remember. Forge Master. I'm going to use Mana Clash as a way to see names of things. Forge Master, that's a Hurlock Alpha back there. For no mages. Okay, let them get close to us. Oh dear. Blood sacrifice. Come here, win. Thank you. Yeah, you can't heal yourself. That's the only way you can heal yourself as a blood mage. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's gonna be only one enemy, but... Oh, no. Yeah, look at that. Just out of the fight, completely stunned. And it's doing good damage as well. Like, they are dying over there. Not just dead, they're super dead. I'm going to turn that off. I just realized Alistair is dead. And I'm going to sip. Did he kill the Forge Master? The Forge Master is currently pelting me with arrows. Right, got it. Win. Drink. Revive him. Revive me! Turns into Gears of War. Sustain mode. I'll also turn off my haste. Again, it looks stupid, but... Win. Bloody group heal. Come on. He resists. I'm magic? I just did like the fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson eyebrow raise there when I turned around to win for stealing the kill. Yeah, okay, I think I should order my food. I mean, granted, I'm gonna keep playing until it arrives, and then we'll, I'll pause it. I suppose I can track it, so I can pause it whenever it's really there. Forge Master's Hammer is a cool weapon. As is the Spear Thrower. I actually reckon, like, as much as you're clearly supposed to come here later, I would recommend at least doing one playthrough of this, where you come to Orzammar first, because there are some great... there are some great weapons and armor down here. Especially for a dwarf, you can get the full Legion of the Dead set, and like, I mean, you can wear it with any character, it's not just a dwarf, but it looks great on a dwarf. I think the dwarf armor looks kind of strange, stretched out to normal human proportions, the only exception being the blood dragon stuff. But I think it's the helmet. I don't know. I'll see. Yeah, I'm activating the blood mage mode again. Yeah, I'm gonna order my food here real quick. We'll leave this running. Don't worry. I was thinking pizza initially as well at one point, but I'm not getting. My hands are gonna get super greasy. I mean, he says that he's ordering a Burger King. 25 to 50 minutes. Closes at 7:30. £9 minimum. All right. What do I want? Bacon double cheese meal? Kind of basic, but... Drink. Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, Fanta, Capri Suns. Ooh. Do you say Capri Sun or Capri Sun? I knew a guy that said Capri Sun, even though it's C-A-P-R-I space and then Sun, S-U-N. Coke and then 3 different types of Monster. Ugh, I can't hack Monster. It's Jesus, you can add extra patties? It's already got 2. I was about to say it's already got 2 in it, but I suppose Burger King patties are like super thin over here. Oh, I have to get a drink. I like Fanta. Fanta Orange. It's nice. Don't need any extras. I barely need a side, but I need to order one. I don't like onions. Straight up. Like, I can't eat... It's not a matter of I don't like. I can't eat onions. It's not an intolerance thing either. We checked. It's literally I eat onions, and I just feel like I want to throw up. It hit the point where we actually started telling people that I was allergic because it was just easier. Cheesy bacon loaded fries, cheesy loaded fries, smoky chimichurri loaded king fries. Jesus, I'll just take the normal fries and I might eat them later. Suppose I'm going to be up all night. Well, nothing wrong with snacking on friggin' chips or fries to most of my American audience. Oh, Jesus, it's went up from 30 minutes to an hour. I suppose they're probably taking all their last orders and then ship them out. I'll pay extra for priority delivery, because if it's going to take 30 minutes to an hour, like, if they're sending it out, I don't want to go cold. I nearly fucking bent over to the mic there and went, here, do you want anything? Funny bit, but, like, not so funny when you go to do it legitimately. What are we at, by the way, for time-wise? 7 hours, 57 minutes. What is that on the recording? Okay, so I'm going to switch over to the PC's channel. 1 hour and 23 minutes, so we can keep going. We'll go to, that's what we said, we'll go to the food arrives, or better yet, we'll go to when I can see that the driver is nearby. Then I'll save up, get food. We'll come back swinging. Do shrieks have blood? I assume they do. You want me to find out? Oh, they do. They most certainly do. Who wants to be caught in the Mega Blast? Howl like a wolf. Oh, okay, we want to talk about something I am so not happy that's not coming back for Veilguard. Blood Mage? What the hell? You couldn't be a Blood Mage in Inquisition either. That's literally my least favorite part of Inquisition, is you can't be a Blood Mage. Like, what? Like, Blood Mages are awesome. It's literally like a what the fuck kind of situation. Like, why would you take that away? Combat movement, quick step and rogue can get easily maneuver right. No. Oh yeah, granting a wider flanking angle. Oh yeah, coup de grace. Nah, that's your two skills right there. If you were doing a backstabbing dual wield dagger rogue, that is your build complete. I guess I give her coup de grace, not coup de grace, evasion. Sorry, 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks. That's just seems pretty good. Oh, wow, Bloodmaid's turns off after combat, doesn't it? Or did I turn it off? I can't remember. There's skeletons here, I think. Skeletons or corpses. Either way, I don't think the... Yeah, skeletons would work on them. Are these just skeletons for the sake of skeletons, or is there... Yep, there he is. But it's Mage of some description. Beautiful. Not proper summoner though, because otherwise the wall would have died. I think the only necromancer is the one, you know, where they killed Keelan. Sorry, what's it? Where we killed Keelan. You find that sometimes there's like some they'll just have a random unique name. Like there is in the final area of the game, there's just a Darkspawn that can shapeshift like Morrigan. Never again, I'm pretty sure, in the series do we ever fight anything like that. I think it's cool though. I mean, the Darkspawn clearly can learn magic the same way that the humans can, so why the hell don't we just give them like crazy stuff? Has there ever been a... Again, I've never read any of the supplementary material, like the comics and whatnot, so someone else will need to inform me about this, but has there ever been a Darkspawn that uses blood magic? There probably has been in one of the games for all I know, and I've just freaking, you know, completely forgotten about it. I haven't really... mentioned, but I'm not really picking up. I'm not going out of my way to pick up the armor for the Legion of the Dead, which I probably should have. It's great for stuff for Ogren. But I've got most of the Juggernaut set there and the Blood Dragon set. Like him and Sten can swap that between them. Right, that's the path to progression right there. So is it up here where there's more Darkspawn? Yeah. Uh-oh, you're a mage. Oh no. 2 mages! Don't even need to go over and confirm the kills. I got the 2 things of experience. We know they're freaking dusted. Yeah, again to reiterate, it's like you don't need Mana Clash, but there's no reason to not take Mana Clash, really. I guess you could argue that you might not make use of the 3 skill points that come before, which, to be fair, I'm not. It is technically 3 wasted levels. But as you may have noticed, I'm already kind of struggling. Like, now I've got that Bloodwind, I'm kind of struggling what I'm going to put my skill points into next. Because I'm kind of doing everything I do. My phone is buzzing like crazy. It's literally just 3 separate things telling me that my guy is going to get my food. It's like, yep, I hope he is. Crazy woman, examine her closely. She's gross. She's been eating people.
I love her.
Ogren's wife cheated on him with her. But to be fair, Ogren cheated on his wife with a bunch of people, so, you know, it's like, fair for one, fair for all, I guess. 2 ogres. Where's the second one? There he is! Blood magic. Can I get them close enough to... I'll just... Oh! Like, look at that. That ogre is now... Like, he's dead. He's dead. He can't do anything. Because of... Blood wound. Ah, yeah, that is it. Blood magic turns itself off after you go to combat, so you can regen your health. Oh yeah, this is where we get the Legion of the Dead helmet, isn't it? This is really the final piece, I believe. Oh, she goes without saying that I'm not going to be able to use Blood Wound on these people. But, Chain Lightning will. Chain Lightning into Freeze into Shock. It's a true combo. Let's go. we're about to hit the I was say the penultimate boss, but not really. But the boss of this area. Also, we're out of room again. Silk Weave, 20% extra damage. No, thank you. Chainmail, Ancient Elven, Dwarven, Heavy. I'm trying to think ahead a bit because I know obviously when I get to Awakening, I want, you know, stuff for my companions there to be able to use. Heart of Witherfang. Shit. Don't need these. To be fair, a lot of this is probably being taken up by all this crap. Warden stick. Can I make any more potions? Great Delirium, 3 health potions. Oh, less health potion. What are we at now? 94? Lord above. It's just me, like, just picking up shit for the sake of picking up shit.
What now?
What now, indeed? Not Laren. Not Lenny! So you'll say Brood... Yeah, right. It's like the first... Oh, you're still injured? Good God, man.
The waiting around part is awesome.
Yeah, right. This is like the first... what I would actually call the first difficult boss. So we're going to save up and we're just going to charge right in. Skip. Look at her! Isn't she the prettiest? And then we're gonna... I think Bloodwind should work on her. I am gonna be turning off that to make sure I do not die. Oh, yeah, I'm getting interrupted here. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get off that. What about Tempest? Okay, good. I can do Inferno. Sure. Alistair took a potion. More than enough. She's grabbed Alistair, hasn't she? There we go. This is probably very loud and I apologize. I assume she doesn't have mana, right? No. Ooh. Oh yes, I forgot she calls in reinforcements. Right, everyone, apologies. But this is probably the best way to do this. Incredible. And back to her. Is blood wound? Oh, it has, right. We can do that again. For more just straight up damage. Again, turn it off. We are going to make Wynn drink a potion. And then she is going to heal Leliana. Swap back to me, who's lightning this dude. And we are going to once again just kaboom. And we will freeze her. No, don't fire. We're gonna make Alistair thin out the herd. And I should be able to take her out myself. With... honestly, a shock spell might do the trick. Everyone else, this is my kill. Back the fuck off. Straight up, I'm being petty about this. Son of a bitch, Leliana. God damn, woman. You're relentless with that bow. Yeah, archery builds are the ones that are like, they're not great to start off with, but fuck me, you get your money's worth clearly by the end. Effort, oh, one of the cooler body pieces. Has a unique, ring of selection actually, but I didn't even check that, did I? Or did I? I just did not read it. 10 extra damage, yippee. I'll show off what effort looks like on Alistair, just because I think it looks cool. Look at that, sick little design on it and everything. Awesome. Has a cool ass helmet as well. Unfortunately, the helmet doesn't have like the same designs on it as the armor, which kind of makes it look a little weird when you're wearing it. Not gonna lie, but it's a cool helmet. It's basically the Templar helmet. It's got wings on it. In fact, actually, it's pretty much the design that they would default to for like the Templar helmets in Inquisition. Oh, right, yeah, we'll go through here and we're going to end up taking Ogryn, so we will turn haste off, and we will turn haste off. Oh, I forgot to mention after this, brought it up earlier, but we will also be... I'll turn Leliana's thing off. Well, actually, we're probably going to get rid of Leliana, so it doesn't matter. Ogryn, Alistair, and Win. The amulet. Anvil the void. Reminds, that's like the, you know, anytime I hear like things repeating like that, you know what it reminds me of? It's the bit in Toy Story 2, isn't it? When the, is it Toy Story 2? Was it when the two Buzz Lightyears are fighting and one was beating the other one off the wall? Like, Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. There you go, beer flask for you. Alright, we'll kit you out for the rest of the game. What are your stats like? I've never had you join at such a late level. 23 Constitution, 18 Dex. That is pretty bad. He's going to get hit a fuck ton, and he's not going to have a lot of health. In fact, I have almost as much health as he does. Full combat, 2 things. What does he get? It's increase minor bonus to Constitution. Okay, so it's the same as Alistair. So it's not too bad. Actually, hang on, was that Alistair I was looking at? No, it wasn't. Okay. All the talents, all the Berserker talents, and all of them but one. 40 strength. Ratio at the hard nature of the dwarves, innate resistance to hostile magic, meaning that 1 time in 10 a spell will have utterly no effect. That's why dwarves are pretty good for solo runs as well. If you're not doing a mage, I suppose. Ah, yeah, we don't really have any 200 weapons. So I could give you the Blood Dragon stuff, or the Warden stuff. That's... well, the Warden stuff is actually better. Yeah, he's not going to get the bonus from the Juggernaut. Screw it. I don't really have a helmet for him. I suppose actually, plop this on. Helmet of the Legion or Blood Dragon helmet? Helmet of the Legion. Suits him better, he's a dwarf. Extra armor. Sure, why not? It's not going to do anything for you, but... Cool beans. Right, can I... Oh, my haste is still inactive. Give it a minute. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's get moving. So basically we're running through the gauntlet here. It's literally what it's called. Is it that actually what we're called? Anvil of the Void, Karen's Gauntlet, whatever. And there's like traps and all kinds of crap we need to get past. Basically Branka has been like throwing her own people from her house at these traps to like at the Darkspawn to attempt to get through over the past 2 years. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Oh no, kaboom. Mana Clash. And then that also looks like prime opportunity for a little bit of Bloodwound. Bloodwound is also great, by the way. See when you're fighting the grunts, it just takes them all out at once. Just nice and easy. And to be fair, most spells will do that, like, that have any kind of range to them. Alistair, please. That should have knocked me out of his hand. Are you... Oh no, he's doing this, yeah, the one where you just slice, and that's it. Thank God. I would say, am I missing something? But I was looking for Leliana's thing on the menu, but obviously it's not there, she's not here. Durr. Oh no, we're all clustered together. Mage is probably the most fun build to do in Dragon Age in your first playthrough if you can figure out all this stupid stuff. These are the most stuff to do. Stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you have a lot of options. Oh, my rider is about 10 minutes away. He's gonna be here earlier than he said he would be. Well, when that gets down to 5 minutes, I'll wrap this up. Which means I'm pretty much going to get through the entirety of the Orzammar segment. That isn't, close the valve. I'm going to get through pretty much the entire Orzammar segment, except for the actual final boss. That's fine. Probably want to back off. I'm pretty sure these golems, they do the stun move as soon as they wake up, and you have to fight all three of them. Sorry, four of them. Alright, so you want to be outside of their range. It's not going to matter much for our little warriors down there. Granted, Alistair is just hacking away at nobody's business. Oh, got you. Oh, happens again. Win is doing God's work down there. Ogren, heal yourself. See, I suppose I have enough potions I could set them up to heal themselves when they get injured, but like, yikes. Sometimes they just rip right through it. You're not telling me I need a rogue, are you? Oh, well, I suppose I could have... So, can you just run through here, then? I assume the golems will chase you into this room. Right? There's another thing. I just realized I probably should have brought Leliana along on account of the fact that there are traps here that I am now going to have to activate. Like that. That other one's not going to throw a rock. I wish I could say I was doing this on purpose, but I don't remember that much about the game. Ogren's let's say Wynn's basically here to babysit Ogren. Keep the dwarf alive. You only have to fight, yeah, 4 in here as well, I believe. You don't have to fight them all. I don't know why I hid behind that. That legit wouldn't have worked even if he did throw that. I know he didn't throw it at me. I'm saying if he did, it wouldn't have worked. No shatters this time. Like, I just went from 9 minutes away to 10 minutes away again. What gives? Okay, so I believe there is one more room before Carden, like the anvil we're looking for after this. So once we do that room, we'll drop a save. Because we'll need to do it, because again, there's 4 permutations here. There is keep the anvil, destroy the anvil, then side with Harrowmount or side with Balin. So, you know. We'll need to fight the bosses essentially twice regardless of what we do. This is actually probably the most interesting boss. So you can't damage this thing, but I'll summon these forgotten spirits, and then you can... Oh, Jesus, he didn't. Basically, you take these out, and then it causes these anvils here to... I put like... They glow, then you can activate the anvil. If you activate it twice, you need to shoot into the mouth twice with each one, basically. You'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, once this dude dies, yeah, he can spirit. Fire's in there. Spirit. It will turn around at some stage. So, position like this. I think its turning thing is on a time basis, not like damage, so to speak. Where was that? Yep, so that's that one dead now. Awkward. Let's shoot into this one. Ah, it just turned there, you saw it. The ice cream man's back in. Why does he keep coming around? I'm not saying adults can't enjoy ice cream, but like, there's not a lot of kids in the area, like around where I live. Right. Blast, shoot, and poke. Right, which mic did that shoot into? I think all that's left is this. Oh yeah, my rider is 4 minutes away. He just flew, by the looks of things. Outside of like bathroom breaks and God knows what else, that should be the last one for a while. Like decent breaks. And there we go. That should be it. That's a cool boss. It's kind of a shame there's no other bosses in the game like that, you know? Like, nothing even remotely close. What's in this roll? The dragon fights, I think, try to be tactical, but they're really not. You can literally just stand behind them and shoot a lot of the time, or position like an archer, and they can just do most of the work. Oh, we can't unlock that, can we? Right, yeah, driver 2 minutes away, he's literally down the end of my street, so we will save up here. 8 hours in. So we still have another, what, 16? A third of the way. I think that's good for time. I think. I don't really know, honestly. Do another save just to be safe. Ugh. Right, well, hopefully this is the end of the Orzammar section, so we only have like a few hours probably left of base dragons. Granted, I'm going to have to do the ending, as you'll see. I'm pretty much going to have to do the ending fight, like the whole thing, like 3 times. I'll have to do the whole thing 3 times, and then I have to do the final boss 4 times. You'll see what I mean when we get there. It's just the different endings, right? Okay, we'll start the next session probably in about 10 minutes. It's currently 5:37, so maybe we'll probably be back about 10 to 6. See you then. Alright, we're just after 6 o'clock, same day obviously. We're going to continue back where we left off, just before the Carden or Branka boss fight. Not sure I'm going to side with. I think it makes the most sense to side with Branka, because I'm pretty sure you can convince her to, you know, do either of the opportunities, like save or destroy, so probably make things quicker. Anyway, let's get back into it. Alright, we're back. Dinner. Burger was like a 7 out of 10, 6 maybe, I don't know. Kind of squishy is the best way to describe it, I guess. Not enough cheese. Right, let's drop I was gone for 26 minutes, ew. According to that. That's not good. Wait, did that say 8 hours? I haven't played for 8 hours, huh? I suppose I don't know.
My name is if you
oh!
Then you know me as Smith. So finally it was too much. No! You!
I need to bring a Branka.
Help me destroy it.
You must
It is powerful, yes, but at far too high a price.
Oh no, they disagreed. I'll just feed them more thoughtful gifts. Granted, I guess Branka could have been, excuse me, more helpful. I mean, more easier, I guess. I could have probably used the blood thing on her, but oh well. Freeze. Awesome. When you heal Ogra. Oh, she did heal. Good job. Oh, that's right. Branka doesn't even help in the fight. She's out cold. Controlling the golems or whatever. He's doing something. Stop up. Doing it again. Jeez, I guess Tempest? I think golems take extra damage from... Or not extra, but I think they take some damage from lightning. I'm seeing a lot of resistance, I don't know. Immune. Okay. Couldn't have been more wrong if I tried. The idea is if I can kill him, then hopefully... Right, then we can save here. And then we should be able... That way we don't have to do the fight twice, I think. We should be able to convince Branka to destroy... We're going to convince her here to destroy it, and then we're going to go back and let her keep it, because I want golems for the final fight. Oh. So she just, okay. I thought you had to wait till afterwards. Examine the tablet more closely, blah, blah, blah. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? Part of me was thinking I needed this for shields, but I don't. Alright, we'll save over that. Save over the save we just made. I honestly thought you had to... Like, it immediately went into the cutscene. Ooh, what Carradin drop? Carradin's cage, 20% electricity resistance, extra cold rune, Carradin's shield. Eh. Right, hopefully this works.
Perhaps I could use it now. A reward for defeating Carradin. You wanted a crown, no?
Yeah, I wanted to destroy the anvil.
There, now leave. It will take me some. I can hear it. It wants to be used again. It speaks in 100 different... The dead. No! It's not true! You lie! But he must have been wrong. The anvil...
There we go, Liberator. Destroyed the Anvil of the Void. And now we look back. Give me my golems. They're not even that helpful, all things considered, but it's fun to have them.
Perhaps I could use it now. A reward for There, now leave. It will take me some time to fully realize. Once, when... I hope this may... Oh, now...
There we go, Pragmatist. Preserved. I don't know why I keep opening up to double check and make sure they're right. Another save.
We should get back to the city now.
To the assembly. Oh, I think I need to run to the assembly automatically, so... Oh god, it's going to take ages for this little thing to go over.
We should let the Warden
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Which king did Paragon Branka endorse?
I guess it doesn't really matter. She chose Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I will...
You have proof. Without your aid, I would not have taken his...
Now I have much to do.
Balin's ally. And now we look back and get Harriman. This again. Cross off more of the areas I've been to, mainly it's the deep roads. I think the last places I need to be here, other than Haven, where I need to go to next anyway, would be they're on the Elven Alienage, I believe, back in Denerim. But the next thing I'm actually going to do is we're going to do Shield's Loyalty after this. I nearly forgot. Blah blah blah, bear crown, blah blah blah. Branka chose Harmon. But because Balin's a sore loser, he'll jump in to try and kill the new king. Props to Harriman, by the way, fighting off the assassination attempt with his bare hands. Oh, you know what? Blood magic. Everyone. What if I just froze everybody? What if I just fireballed everybody? Hey, I did it. Any interesting loot, Bill? No? Do I need to talk to anybody after this, or is that it? I don't remember.
I admit it, but most of Orzammar... Now, if you'll excuse me...
Woo! Harriman's ally. Some money from Bill. Okay, Alistair's leveled up. More strength. There's no reason not to at this stage. Dex seems fine enough. I don't know, with more Templar abilities, I guess. Literally has nothing else. And that is my business. I believe that is my business done in Orzammar, right? Pretty sure. Oh, right, we can talk to this guy and we can get the Legion of the Dead. Balin fanatics, but mind if I do. Guys, you're a little late. Balin is, like, in a pool of his own blood in there. Feel free to go in and check on him if you want. Shock. Awesome. Now let's skedaddle. You can. Seems stupid, but we're switching Argon off the team real quick. Just anyone. Because he has a... He strikes up a conversation with you when you leave Orzammar. It's nothing much, but it's a couple of extra seconds. You know, see where you can get. Now we should be able to do the whole turn the haste off and whatnot. Because we need to go back to camp and talk to Shiel. And Shiel's usually not happy. If you fight Caradin with Shiel in your party, she will turn on you. But she's usually okay about it so long as you... If you're friendly enough with her, she's usually fine with it. If she's back at camp. It's a couple of... grab some XP off these. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I must have already grabbed them. Right. Back to camp. We're probably going to get hit with the Archdemon cutscene, aren't we? Oh yeah.
Tis not what I expected. I had just
this is the kill Flemeth mission.
I know. She must... I am sorry. This simply takes me by surprise. Flemeth is capable of many... I recognize all of it. I am to be her... According to the tome, if...
It's basically Morgan figuring out that her mother is immortal because she possesses the body of her daughters.
Her body still aged.
What do you intend to do about it? Perhaps you should talk to her first.
I know my mother well.
Very well, help you if I can.
The thing I must have is her true...
See, a part of me thinks that it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to go and attempt to fight the dragon. Like, hear me out. Like, oh, harm and stuff. My thought process is... Oh, right, yeah, sorry, I forgot, off topic. If you sell stuff to Bodan, he upgrades it, essentially. Like there's Duncan's Swords now Silverite instead of Red Steel, and the Nug Crusher's now Dragon Bone instead of Red Steel, so they're the best version of it, plus 100 stamina, 4 dex, chance to stun. It's a great weapon now. Not every weapon is like that, though, so be careful with what you sell him. Plus, I don't know if he holds on to everything you give him forever, so you don't really want to give him something, and then he might get rid of it. But he seems to have everything else that I've sold to him up to this point, so I don't see why he wouldn't. Right.
I see it found, sir. What it... I've watched a lot of you.
Oh, right, yeah, I've made friends. I need to...
I have a question. What I do not know is what became...
I don't know what happened to him.
Truly? He just disappeared? Then what of the Anvil of the Void? Sir, tell me, did it find out again? That seems highly unlikely, and I cannot help but believe it.
There we go, Golem's memories.
Like something?
Oh, party first. So, Shield, Win, Alistair. Oh, and I should probably upgrade Shield. Just auto level, honestly. We're only going to be taking Shield for this one mission. Again, she's cool, but it's not for me. It's also good to do it here because it's the shortest distance to travel to it. Well, other than heaven there, I suppose. And she'll like touch the wall and be like, Kadash tag. Darkspawn. Kill. Kill. Alright, haste. I will show Shield running with haste because I think it's funny. And off she goes! There we are. Oh, switch back to me. Yep, blah blah blah. We'll be coming back here very later. In fact, actually, one of the final things we'll do in this video will be coming back here. Because you have to come here at the very end, turn out to the Witch Hunt DLC. Well, it doesn't have to be the end. You can come here quite early on, actually. Just depends. That is, I guess, one good part. Shield can also shatter. So, like, if I made a team with me, her, and Alistair, I could realistically freeze 3 people just like that, and then shatter them all. Right, what's the cooldown like on this? It's actually not awful.
Fireball.
Go, 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 go. There's some loot in here that's pretty good, but nothing we need for our builds right now. Ho-ho! Zippity's up. More of them. Wonderful. Got him. Thankfully, this quest is pretty short. It's also the only one with an achievement tied to it. Well, I suppose Leliana's. You know, you do have to do that first to sleep with her. Go for an AoE shatter spell right now. Oh, next best thing. Son of a bitch. My kill count must be through the goddamn roof. We'll check the kill count at the end, then you'll see. I was about to say, am I going backwards? But no, I need to go down and around.
What manner of beast is this?
What manner of beast is this? I love that guy's voice. Was he not also the voice of the original Salazar in OG RE4? Come to think about it. I know he was the he was Commissioner Gordon in Arkham Origins. Everything comes back to Arkham Origins. Yes, shield. It is crawling with filth. Hurlock, Hurlock. Any mages? Any? No? Shame. Well then. No, not Chain Lightning. Yeah, Chain Lightning's good, but like, you really need a lot of people there for it to be worth the casting time. Really. Oh, it's Deep Stalkers. We can spare the time. Oh, that was cruel. We both hit that thing at the same time. Let's get moving. I think there's another one. There is. Right, come here. There we go. Oh my lord. Thank you, shield. Gold ring. Can unlock. I guess we're, yeah. Drew a blank there, what to do. Kinda like shield was doing. Curiosity, how many Darkspawn have we killed? Party accomplishments. Well, there you go then. Yeah, it has to be 500 killed by me. God, that is rough. That's we've killed apparently 509 Darkspawn, and as far as I know, we did not get the achievement. No. Tad concern. There is, I believe, there is a glitch that you can do. Kind of get it up, sort of. It's not really a glitch. I still have to kill all 1,000 of them. It's not like I'm going to go about doing that. But it's a way for it to count them all. Basically, there's a part during the end of the game where, obviously, funny enough, during the climax, you're fighting a crap ton of Darkspawn. But there's a way to have it count multiple ones of the same version. So, like, if I kill a bunch, then load back, it'll count those same ones again, which is something that normally would not happen. Hey, Wind leveled up. So, hang on, nothing's shattered, but I got the kill. Odd. I noticed your willpower lacking a bit there. I don't know, we'll go this way and then I guess you'll get the thing to upgrade your stuff.
I'm uncertain what I hope to
feel like I can't really go wrong with that. Do I still have double haste on? I can't tell anymore. We do not. Did she go down? She must have went down, I mustn't have noticed. It's the ogre! We're all just trying to shatter this thing. I don't think any of us got that kill for that thing. I didn't see any experience. Kadash Stompers, 2 dex, 2 armor, 2 range, 2 melee, crit chance, increases hostility. I mean, it doesn't actually work, so... Where do your hearts content? The Kadash tag striker. Excuse me. Pretty good. Read this. There we go. Stone's lament.
Not created as I am now. I was once a creature of living.
And that's up.
I swear, when this is over. And you'd like. Yes, my
The Blight. How will you end it? You say you are a great strat.
I should probably level you up. What did that do to him though? Oh my god, it put everything in strength. And I can't complain, I probably would have done something similar, but I just didn't expect it to do that. Well, that makes what I'm about to do a hell of a lot easier. You can't take the Blood Dragon set with you to any of the expansions, so I have no qualms just giving him the stuff. Although he does need a weapon. Can I buy a 200 weapon from you? I'm just trying to prepare him for the final battle, that's all. Buy the Nug Crusher back. Fuck it. Here you go, Stan. Can't wait to see you just emulsify some heads.
Yes.
I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm gonna go try and fight the Flemeth Dragon. Kind of gauge where I am in terms of strength for the fight with the High Dragon that's coming up quite shortly. Every time. Another reason I'm doing this as well is because I actually think we're pretty good for time. We don't have a hell of a lot left to Origins, all things considered. Oh, Drake. It's not dropping scales, oh well. I probably will if I wait long enough, but I'm not too bothered. The Drake skills, eventually, like, you can take them to the armor and Denerim. You can make 2 sets of Drake armor, and then it'll upgrade them enough that he'll make a, what do you call it? You make a set of dragon bone, which is, or any kind of dragon armor, which is pretty, the dragon armor is pretty great, not gonna lie. But unfortunately, you only get it after you kill the high dragon. It would be way better if you get it before.
Lovely Morrigan. Oh, you think you're the first...
Dragon fight. We're gonna immediately do this. It won't stun her as far as I'm aware. But we are going to Tempest. Leliana is nearly dead, as is Wynn. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to have Leliana heal herself. And then I'm going to heal myself. And lightning. Oh, it's got Alistair. Freeze. How are you getting hit, Leliana? Oh, this is going very well, all things considered. I'm pretty sure she's immune to fire damage, but this should knock her down a bit. No, nothing. Oh, she isn't immune to fire damage. Well then, actually. I am so confused. What is hitting you? She's clearly fighting Alistair, right? Or am I seeing things? Knowing how this has went so far, Alistair will probably get the final kill. Wynn, do you want to do another group heal?
You need help?
Liliana's dead. I would revive her, but honestly I'd rather save that in case me or Alistair go down. Preferably Alistair. There he goes. I imagine he's going to do this to the next 2 dragons as well that we fight. Come on, let me search. She need to be able to search her to get back into the cabin. Well, not get back in, but she has the key on her that gets into their chest, I believe. Oh no, it is this key. Maybe it's both. I don't know. That is. Oh, and the robes of possession are. Robes of possession literally exists, so if you want to keep Morgan looking how she is, but also, oh god, excuse me, like also want to make her a bit stronger. I think I had that food too fast. I don't feel sick. It's just, whoo, mild indigestion, I think. GIF, and then off to Haven, I guess.
Yes.
I'll put those. I don't think I want to be using Morgan again for the end of the game, though, am I? How much better are they? Yeah, 5 magic over 20 cool. Also, I mean, they want you to make Morgan like a frost wizard, witch, whatever. What are we doing? Failed you heal. Oh, like, this is one of those things where it's like, these are the mages you recruited. Watch them murder things. More magic. That just controls someone, puts them on your side. I don't really need that. I suppose. Oh, I suppose I got that. I could get Spirit Healer. That way I don't have to keep flipping over to win. Sure. Or do I want to go down this route and get the Arcane Mastery, permanent bonus to spell power, make me stronger? Or do I want Blizzard? It never hurts to have more healing, does it? We'll get an achievement next level, by the way, for hitting level 20 as a mage. It's not really an issue because to get the warrior and the rogue ones, we're not gonna go grind out the have the blood scrolls thing. Don't worry, you can get that simply by loading up the Golems of Amgarrak or Witch Hunt expansion with one of those characters, like being pre-built. And when you do that, you will just start with a level 20 character, and just like that, that's it. Does meat bleed that much? No, it does not. Love letter. I was about to say, don't they attack you when you go into the house? Goddamn crazy cultists. I mean, I say crazy, but we did invade their homes. Which, also, that home is definitely one, by the way, for the Traveller achievement. I think it's just, there's that one house, and then there's the one house, the shop, their church, and then the place we have to head to itself, so I mean, that's a no-brainer. We can't not go there. Yeah, oh, there's a book. Easy XP. Reading books in this game gives you more XP than most of the kills. Oh, I'm sorry, did you say you're a cultist, Mage? Shattered. Awesome. Where are they? Hurry up. He healed himself. Is there another mage? Oh no, they're Reavers. Right, sorry, of course, Reavers can heal themselves from corpses. Oh yeah, the shopkeeper's gone though, unfortunately. One of Arl Eamon's knights. Womp womp.
What now?
Reinforced leather. I think Zevran's boots are in here, aren't they? Mage's eye. Decent. Yeah, and even leather books and a locket. Don't know who the locket's meant to go to. Could be one of the ones that's meant for anyone. I used to know, like back when the game came out and I was playing this consistently like, all the damn time. I used to know who all the gifts like went to, like the miscellaneous gifts, but like hell, I could tell you who they belong to and who they belong to nowadays. Oh, he tried to stun me. That's unfortunate. Oh, how did he do that so quickly? Oh, saw that micro stutter there. Alright, then we head in here. This is enough. We'll just murder this dude right off the bat. For good measure. It's a good spell. And we will freeze. Cultist medallion. I don't know if there's any more love letters in here. Scribe chest, small bar, ring of faith. Aye, the brother that we're looking for is in there, the guy who owned that house back in the city. Mm-hmm.
I could do that for you. What's next?
Oakley dokley.
Who are you?
Brother Jan TV. Did you find the urn? This medallion? Alright, let's leave. Up and away.
And there. Go. I will be all right. It was designed to protect the urn from those. I'll be right.
I like how you can be so rude to him and he's just like, yeah. Shatter. Shatter. Dead. No, I'm certain that these are evil people. Venture in a sealed letter. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's okay. That's the Unbound quest. Shit, I nearly forgot about that. That's good. That's good. That's what we need. That's what we want. Well, actually, the main quest takes us back to Denerim after this, so we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Can't get in there. Oh, right. This is where you come back. Is it not? If no, it's not. The other side. Forgotten verses. Oh, we take that to the Chantry. That's a scroll banner store. Chest. Righto. Up the stairs we go. It's actually one of the more difficult combat encounters usually. I'm just gonna book it past most of them, get to the top, and then gonna kite them around hopefully. Unfortunate. Activate blood magic. And blood wound. Cool. Do I need to go into there? No, yeah, you get the key from one of these rooms, if I remember rightly. Ah, it's this is where you'd come back after you beat the dragon and do all the nonsense with the urn. Hello. What? Oh, okay, that was Leliana with her Arrow of Slaying. That's how I originally got the achievement in my first ever playthrough. Not first ever playthrough, my second playthrough when I was an archer. Arrow of Slaying, just sometimes when it crits, oh boy does it. Ooh, yikes. I was gonna need blood wound, or whatever you call it, but I don't think I need it for this fight. Is there not another mage? There is, so if I cast this here. Beautiful. It honestly feels like there just hasn't been mages. It's the best way I can describe it. Oh, there's a perfect time to use blood wound. I don't know why I keep saying it like blood wound. Oh, they're all just cultists. Yeah, let's say shock through and we'll just wipe out whatever's left. Oh my goodness, well, this is the first. Oh! I was about to say, is this going to be the first mage who doesn't get immediately killed and then he got frozen by the frost? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dusty Scrolls, Chasing Sack of Mead. Oh, gonna love that. Southeast Chamber Key. That's the one downstairs that we saw. And I believe it has the key that gets us through the main door. Oh, I don't. Beautiful. Onwards. I think more enemies spawn down here now. So actually we're gonna... So you can activate blood magic first when we're outside of combat and it will stay effective until... Yeah. Uh-oh. I'll just let them burn. Or boil, rather. Do that. Do this. Hang on, south... Oh my god, southeast. Nerbit, southeast. Oh, east? I thought you meant west. Quite literally me right now. Me and Hulky, thank god. Axe. Potion. That's way more important than the axe. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, nice autosave. There's so many spells of mine I just don't use. Shock. Not boss. Oh, somehow the key. Oh, did I forget something? Thank you, Leliana. Oh, does one of them not have the key? Is the Mage? Is it not Mage? No. Oh my god, what did I forget? Is the door swing open? Is there a... Oh, it's open. It's just open now. I was about to say, I didn't think I'd forgotten anything. Okay. We'll pay for that. Oh, mana clash. Darn shame. Well, I mean, this knocks her off her feet as well. I mean, she had the similar idea, I guess. Oh, no you don't. So let's do the first part of the temple. Freeze. God, this is going so smoothly. Shouldn't say that, I don't want to jinx myself. I'm glad that isn't a spell has to be aimed as well. Like, that's also another thing that makes it stupidly powerful. Like, you don't have to aim it. Like, then you don't have to have a clear line of sight. You can just... You just put your staff up and activate it. In, like, an area. It's like, the mages can't even hide from you when you do it. It's bonkers. I'm pretty sure they just removed it, right, from the future games. Like, I think it was one of them situations where it was like, well, we can't really nerf this without completely changing how the spell works. At least that's how I assume it was probably handled. Assuming it wasn't. I mean, it still is in the other games. It might be, just might not be anywhere near as effective. I'll be honest, I've been a mage in Dragon Age 1 a hell of a lot more than the other two games. Although, I will say, I think mage is probably one of the most enjoyable ways to play Dragon Age 2. Plus, I mean, it's pretty much all but confirmed that Hawk's supposed to... Like, I mean, there's no canon way to do things as far as I'm aware, but, like, feels like Hawk is supposed to be a mage, you know? You know, I completely forgot I had a video that went out today. The Oblivion, whatchamacallit one? The Oblivion with gifts and rewards. Hopefully you all enjoyed that. It was actually when I went down for to grab my food, I saw like a couple of comments like on my Twitter, and I was like, oh yeah, that. Oh, another mage. Ooh. Oh, they're having trouble. No, not really, actually. Does fire hurt the draglings? I don't think so. Oh, it does. I think it's only the high dragon that... It might genuinely only be the high dragon that is immune to fire damage. Maybe the Archdemon at the end as well, but I honestly couldn't tell you. The lightning dragon, oddly enough, funny enough, you know, is immune to lightning damage in the Awakening DLC. Go figure. Oh, I thought this was the central chamber I was looking for, but it's not. Is anybody else in here? Dragonlings, dragonlings, dragonlings. Okay. Looks like a Bloodwind situation. Sorry, Alistair, I have frozen you right as you were screaming. Give him one of these. Jesus. I need to remind myself that whenever I do remember, like, later on, whenever I get to, the whatchamacallit, the end of the game, the part where there's all the grunts, I need to remind myself that just to go into the fight with blood magic active, so I can just do that. So it's a bigger area than the fireball, and it's a hell of a lot faster than casting one of the like huge AoEs. Okay, I think up the way is the way to go because you're trying to get out of this place. Down the way just leads further, and like extra stuff to find, yeah, but we don't really need it. More Templar stuff for you. If so, then this is where I need to... Oh, I don't think this is where I need to save it. I think you can literally do it right at the end. Oh yeah, funny thing, whenever we're going to be doing the... So you can side with the cultists, or you can, you know, not. Essentially. Siding with the cultist will cause Leliana and Wynn to attack us, like try to kill us afterwards. So we're going to do that first and then load back. We're not losing them as companions. That goes without saying. They've kind of pulled their weight. Don't give him the advantage. Slice his throat. Jesus. Menacing, just waiting around the corner. What's Alistair's kill count out now? He is doing work. 540... No, it's me. How many have I killed? 884. Ogren has killed 7. Alistair killed 480. Win 78, 156. Morgan 2. Spliff 121. Jeepers. Stan 0. Shield 6. And Sevron 0. Because I haven't used them. Double check. Save here. It's going to be nice to them.
Stop! No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will... The prop... Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to. None but... Perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transit. Perhaps through Andraste's mercy. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. I could. The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
Alright, so we have the blood. We'll step outside here. There's a cutscene, you see the dragonfly, and you're all like, whoa. So basically, they believe that the Andraste, like the Maker's bride, has been reborn as a dragon. That dragon. Because then it comes down, like, oh, you're right, Andraste is glorious. So yeah, we just make a save right before the end here, essentially. And then we can get both ways. Kind of similar to what we did in Orzammar. One second. Sorry. Important message to reply to. There he is. There's the Guardian. So basically, questions you all about your past, and then it's like, yes, 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 yes. Everyone takes it pretty well, except Leliana.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams.
I am sorrow.
Yes.
Of what do I speak?
Tun.
They say the make an eye for. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance.
I'd not. Of what do I speak?
Home.
Leliana?
Of what do I speak?
Jealousy. It's jealousy.
Of what do I speak? No. Of what do I speak?
Mercy. And then the last one is hunger or I don't know, I believe.
Of what do I speak?
Yippee. Oh my god, there's Jowan, but it's not really. It's funny because Jowan's still just chilling back at, the castle. He's fine. Oh, here's classic RPG trope, number one. We're gonna fight shadow versions of ourselves. Will this kill the fake me and win? Yes, it will. I wonder how they're doing against fake Alistair. Ah, they're doing grand. That was easy. Alright, here's a puzzle where we gotta step on parts of this bridge.
I don't think it's solid enough to step. Why don't we just get one person across and go from there? Tart? Of course.
Let's get off the damn thing. If you only have like 2 companions here, because you'll always have Alistair still here. I believe the game just like it's like I think it just gives you like 2 little like demons or whatever. Do I need to? I always forget this part. So I don't need to do the front bit first. Alistair, get you moving. Oh, you can only have 3 people at a time. Wait, I'll go across. I'll go across. So yeah, the bridge isn't stable. And there we go. Right, now this is where we make the save. Delete some of those, they're going to start taking up a lot of memory. Alter, it's like remove equipment, and you can run through the fire because it's your faith. Oh, I can save it here. I thought, okay. Alright, so we're going to add the blood first. Leliana and Wynn are going to try and kill me and Alistair, but I'm going to one-shot win. Pour the dragon's blood!
No! What have you done?
The ashes.
You fiend! Who you
They weren't happy with that. Oh, I don't need to kill them, I can... Per win. Is that the only achievement I needed there, I think? Side of the Cult of Andraste, yes, okay, so I can load back right away. I don't need to fight him. It's interesting that you can convince Leliana not to attack you, but not win. Maybe if you have just win, maybe you can. You can take a pinch and then board. I mean, you take a pinch anyway. You need to say the R. Yeah, just leave it, and then if we go outside back to the mountaintop. Now, the only thing I'm mildly concerned about is I don't know if the dragon attacks us now at the same time as the cultists.
You have been to the Urn, but Andraste has not been freed.
More enemies ahead.
Ow. No, she's still asleep up there, that's fine. There we go, ceremonious. Let's defy the Cult of Andraste. Woo! He has a pretty decent axe, yeah. Inventory full, beautiful. Right, oh! Occultist Mage. I wonder if, does Mana Clash work on the dragons? Like, that's me just thinking, like, because I'm thinking about, to be honest, how Skyrim works of all things. Where in Skyrim, the dragons, when they use their fire attacks, they actually take it from a pool of their own. They have their own mana, which is why in Skyrim, if you use like something that drains or disrupts magic, why the dragons won't use their breath attacks on you ever, essentially. So I wonder if there's something similar. I mean, all I can do is test it. It probably would have made more sense to test it on Flameth now that I think about it. You know, being a witch and all that. What's next? Right. Save over that last save. Actually, you know what? We're going to start saving over the bottom saves here because I am running out of space. I think you can only have around 30 or more saves. Plus, you know, I still have the other ones to go through. Right. I was about to say bad dragon. Nope, it resists. Blood magic real quick. He's gonna try and do the exact same thing we did with Flameth. Although Leliana is already dying. I'm going to turn off blood magic immediately. Don't do that. Now this one moves around, unfortunately. So it will make it a little bit more difficult. How did Tempest come back already so soon? Oh god. Wynn needs to keep Alistair alive. Until my freeze thing comes back with us. Oh, it dropped him. Lucky for you. What am I doing? I have that now. That's a good spell to use right now. Shock? It does seem to take decent damage from shock spells. Speaking of which, let's just tell myself up here. I think I am just at the perfect distance. Fortunately, it's still not late enough where I have to be too careful with the noise I make. Let's see, is it immune to fire damage? No way to find out. I think he just moved out of the way of it. It's not. What was I thinking? Some of that shock spell again, or her. It's a female dragon, and there he goes, still in the glory again. God damn it, you! We need to bin some things. I just kind of get the mindset out of picking up everything I see. There we go. There we go. Row dagger, anti-even long with a long sight, +5 range crit chance. Storm talents, 20% electricity damage, Quinary siege gauntlets, armor penetration, the full set of heavy plate armor, pure bitch plate, 8 attack, 8 armor, 20 physical resistance, grand flame rune, dragon scale. That's the one thing you want really. And that's us. We're all done here. I mean, this is about, what, 3? What normally would be about, what, maybe 3 or 4 hours left of the main game, I think, really? Maybe? Something like that. Grilling, there were tests. Why? We should keep the secret to ourselves.
I will spread this good news.
Are you insane?
You may have your...
I killed the brother because he wanted to reveal the location of the ashes to the world. Run, Drozdo! And now we should be able to heal the Arl.
But you have news. You have...
Hero of Redcliffe.
Then I am your debt. There is much to be.
And now we can all get the champion subclass. Thank you, Your Grace.
Whatever happened to him? We have no time to wage a campaign. I would not propose such a thing. It would. Then the business of fighting our truth. I see. Grey Warden, have you... Well said. You show more loyal. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is truant. Jowan. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider.
To Denerim.
Excellent.
There he is.
Well, you're admitting the royal path as a start.
And current Arl of Denerim.
You divide our nation and...
Well, that was...
Standard bear. Use the Great Word trees to recruit all possible allies. Nice. like nearly half the achievements. Hey! Another one of these levels. I know what, yeah, we'll get that, and that means next level we can get the staff upgrade. Let's go talk to him right away. There's no real reason to be beating around the bush, is there? And now we're gonna have to go save the queen. She is Logan's daughter. I must admit. Forgot to admit, sorry. I need to speak to her.
I'm glad you decided to help.
There we go. Turn haste off briefly. Come on. Oh, so slow. Do I have quests to turn in while I'm here? I haven't done that one yet. The Mage is collective, I don't need to do anything else for them. Oh, I can return to the it's in whatchamacallit. The bar. No, not dog, sorry. Alistair, Win. And Leliana. Hey. Grandma leveled up. Yeah, I give you that too. Me and Herpin was going on a very similar friggin' path now at this stage.
Yes, I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original...
We have the finest armors in Dragons. How? Last trap.
Oh, you just need to break skills first, yes, yes.
You. I must make this. Where is your humility when we
And then eventually he will make that, and you can make a second set, and you can make the dragon set.
And you'd like...
First off, we are off to the bar.
I have no time to deal with supplements.
Oh yeah, the noble families to win the Landsmeet. That's a side thing to do. I suppose I'll start giving her lockpicking this late into the game. Keep an eye for the 3 false witnesses accusing D. Skinny Frank has a safe house near Lake. Skinny Frank has a safe house near Lake Calenhad, Cam of Red Side, routinely does in stores in Denerim. And Brian, lowly Brian, was seeking sanctuary with the Dwarves of Orzammar. Suppose I could do that.
That you have been through so much at such a young age. What do you suppose you mean? I think I look younger than I am.
Do I do that now? Oh yeah, the dead drop, right, well, there's one here. This is one in Redcliffe, and... So one dude was in a shop in Denerim, it's only one... It's 2 shops in Denerim, it's Wade's Emporium, and there's... Oh, he's already done, shit.
Wade, please leave the castle. I feel just. What interests you?
Strongest, I guess. Oh, we can give that like Stan or somebody. Oh, that not marker over Jenna TV's house, that's the glitch. That's just happens sometimes. You can't do anything with it.
What we should do
do something.
Boom. Oh my god, Leliana. I don't know if the quest needs to update, or is that it? I need to go to Orzammar, it says, so... Oh, right, yes, the Arl of Reckless State, that's where we just were with Arl. Eamon and Denerim State is the one we need to go to for the story, right. Callanhead's on the way, I might as well go there. Drink. Oh, it's refreshing. Skinny Frank looks like he could be. Yeah, I was about to say shattered. Alistair, simmer down, brother. That Templar came out swinging. Suppose I got turned in the quest. XP and all.
The Mage.
And then Orzammar, right? I think they're actually, both of these aren't even in Orzammar, they're in the Frostback Mountains area. Please be old Tagrin, let me just skip it. Oh, you know what, Darkspawn. Can't really go wrong. Any... Oh jeez, there's not even that many Darkspawn, it's mostly... Redcliffe Knights. Oh, that's why. Easy. Again, we're doing these ones because I think they end up opening up. They end up opening an area to go to, and again, no one seems to be able to guarantee whether it is needed or not. I find multiple sources. That's the only annoying thing. I wish there was I wish there was just a checklist in game. Maybe not show up the first time you play the game. Maybe like after. You know. There's Brian. I did call him Lowly Brian. Oh, Jesus. Poor guy. Now that's the quest done. The dead. Oh. We can fast travel from here, can't we? Yay. And I assume that is pointing me directly towards, yep, dead drop location. Check, can you fast travel a Redcliffe? You can, beautiful, right. It is actually insane to me how much the game has been sped up by having this double haste. I suppose it's 50% faster, so realistically I'm probably getting through the game 50% faster. But at the same time, again, much like how I've described before, when I play Metal Gear games, I play them like, you know, slow and I don't rush. It's kind of the same way I'm Dragon Age. Like, you know, I could do it this way, but I choose not to. I play things like slowly, doing everything, so on and so forth. Like, I mean, I'm not doing any of the loyalty missions in this bar. Again, Leliana's and then Alistair's just because... Well, because we can. Wait, what did I do? Duckly. Was there another one to do? Case back to Desert Room, one in Denerim Market, one in Redcliffe, and one outside Orzammar, and one... Oh, the spoil! Oh my goodness, there was one at Lake Callanhead. Oh, I'm a dolt. So you basically can do both of those at the exact same time. times anyway. 20 past 7. Okay. Not bad. Was it in the inn? Is that gonna blow up the... Cause oh, spoiler alert, they're bombs. By the way. See? Sorry about that. You can either go and defuse them, or you can just head back to the guild. I'm just gonna head back to the guild. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Please be Tegrin, please be Tegrin, please be Tegrin. God damn it. I shouldn't be complaining. I was saying before how I don't know I'm going to kill these Darkspawn, and these are all going to be Darkspawn. Any mages? Herlock? Oh, these are the elves. Wonderful, wonderful. World map. That's just for a couple of sovereigns, that quest. I don't really need to do it. What's that? Oh yeah, the Friends of Red Jenny thing. I could do that, I guess. Just slip a box in and get some, you know.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you?
Harsh decisions. Do the work from D, so the person assisting me is the infamous Grey Warden. I like that. Someone else. Press hands on, not playing with trinkets. We are like blah blah. I'm sure the journeyman changed things just to make sure their name. Young K's becoming too much of a headache. I want him dead. No whispers. No. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's K's hideout. And if it is, then that's the only thing we need. Because you can get a K and D's hideout. Like, depending on what way you go in. You can never get both, but they're both in the same place as far as I'm aware. 3 sovereigns. Woo! Oh, whoops. Maybe it's not on the map yet. Find and kill K's. Lieutenant will probably ambush you in your travels, so after that, finding K should be easy. Okay then. Brazilian Forest is closest. I think, well, technically Soldier's Peak is, but I'm pretty sure that, I don't know if you can get jumped when going to DLC areas. And then nothing happened. Wonderful. Okay then. We'll go longer. Callan had. Or is it, does he jump you in Denerim? Maybe that's what it is. Does it specify? Find and kill K's lieutenant will probably ambush you in your travels, so it's after that finding K should be easy. It doesn't say. We'll go to Haven. And if he doesn't, we'll go from there to Denerim, because that's like the longest possible track route, except from the actual, you know. Yeah, it's looking like... I think you just need to walk around Denerim, which is going to be a pain, because we're going to get attacked by Zevran's ex-assassin friends on our way to the Denerim, the Arl... Oh, god damn it, I pressed A on that. The Arl of Denerim's estate. So we are going to get attacked by the Crows, Zev's old friends. Right. I suppose there's one way to test this. I'll travel to the Pearl. So I'll either get jumped by one of them. Pretty sure this is the Zevran one. well, yeah, it's pretty easy not to mess this up, but I want to just be safe. Because I'm pretty sure the achievement to get all companions requires you to have them all at one time. Well, except Logian, who's our last companion.
Where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. You can return with me, Zevran.
No, I suspect I'm...
There we go. Alright, then I guess that.
Yes.
Son of a... Help me. Stun him. Did I? Oh my god, I actually walked over and stepped on another trap. Let's say, how are they doing so much damage, but they're literally all attacking Alistair. And his friend is dead. Yes, Zevran, for blood and glory. Jesus. He needs to level up. I'll be leveling up in a minute. We'll get the level 20 achievement.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free. They will assume that I'm dead along with Taliesin.
That's a good thing, yes, it's a very good thing.
Freedom awaiting me.
And Zevran's here to stay. Woo! And by stay, I mean immediately get kicked off the team.
Indeed. Trap right ahead.
See what I mean? Leliana spotted that right away. Zevran didn't. It's one of those hooded couriers, might as well. Oh yeah, no one's got the haste on right now. Travel back to the marketplace, see if this guy attacks us. I assume this is him. Pretty sure we've exhausted all the other encounters here. Oh yeah, that's him. Well, we'll just wait a second and get my haste spell back. No, you know what? I don't need it. Take out the archer. Archers. No. Just fire it up there. Okay. Skillful. Yay! Murder. Case Lieutenant. Hideout directions. You know, 'cause it's just something you have on your person. And there it is, bottom left. Hydration is important. Oh, I leveled up. Hey, Archmage. Or Archmage, as some people like to say. That's halfway through the achievements, pretty much. 37 plus 37, that's what, 67 plus 74. It's always one more. We'll be halfway through. Oh my goodness, the quaint hovel, we need to go there. nearly forgot about that. The Unbound quest. We'll go fight a demon. I said that like it's a friggin' like a school trip. We'll go fight a demon, it'll be fun. To be fair, I actually don't need to kill him. I believe I just need to enter his house. But no, if we're there. He might actually attack you the instant you go in, I don't remember. Is the... Killing guys doing this, but mark the same map, finish this. Okay, we just need to wait then. Might do another save and quit soon. Seems to be like if you play the game for about 4 or 5 hours, it starts to act like this. Please update my quest log.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her. Why shouldn't I? I don't understand.
There we go, quest update. Yeah, sometimes that fixes it if you speak to them. Turn to the node holding for your reward. Well, I actually don't need to go there just yet, so... Oh, I want to do the quaint... Oh god, where's the quaint hovel? Is it... It's in one of the back streets, isn't it? No, it's not here. Is it the dirty back alley? I think it's the dirty back alley, that sounds familiar. Yeah, because I bumped into it right after I went to the Pearl, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. Gaxgang. I'm here to discuss the stories of Gaxgang. After a long pause, the door opens. Witness Gaxgang! Oh yes, so it is a, you're forced into this fight. It's got quite a lot of health. Or just good resistances, I can't quite tell. Oh, he's healing, that's why. Let me use the group heal real quick. Oh, he's a... Oh, that's right, he switches between them. Between an Archaean Horror and a Revenant. The fire he's resistant to, I think. Wind, Greater Healing Potion. Group heal. Basically, me and Gwyn can just... Me and Win can just do group heals between each other, I'd say. I think the immunity thing there it popped up is he's immune to being knocked down. So, breathing room. I can group heal. Freeze, and fist, and that, and this, and then shock. Shoot, and then I'm going to sip. And we'll freeze. I can nearly group heal again. Oh, he didn't.
I'm sorry.
Well, I was ready to freaking die there. God, he really doesn't like her. Jeez, that's... Why is she so close to him? Back up. Alistair's a tank for a reason, dog. So we don't have to like get close and do shit like this. Well, I'm like literally poking him with my stick here. Oh, do we? full. I'll take a normal Arian potion. Shock spell. What's in here? 5 fire, spirit, cold, nature, and electricity damage. It's more damage overall for everything. Yeah, I'll put those on. They're probably way better, all things considered. That was dropped, yeah. Awesome.
Ask away.
Is the quest done? Should be Denerim? There we go. Son of a... Kingdom Blade, 2 armor, 6 attack, 3 cold damage. Don't really need the extra health potion, I think I'll be fine. Get rid of more stuff. Those are the dudes we killed so long ago. You know what? We're not using any of this. Let's just be real. I don't even know what I'd been there, but I'm sure it wasn't useful. Oh, it's the elf flight, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of going to have a similar party comp in Awakening as well. Just because it's working so well here, there's no reason not to, you know? I tend to usually, in Awakening, I tend to usually just stick with who you start with, like Ogren, Anders, and Nathaniel, because they kind of do everything they need to do. Righto, we'll run on.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. Yes, and the this way.
Can we not equip our disguises? I thought it was Darkspawn blood still. I was like, excuse me? Yeah, there's no... Unless they're a usable item? Never checked, but it's just like, yeah, it makes it sound like, you know, you're supposed to be able to, but not well.
Enemy ahead. Watch out. Someone is coming.
Don't worry, Arls is a bad man, so we're legally allowed to kill his soldiers in the city. He's literally just out of the way of it. Okay, let's keep going. Ugh. How long have we been going for in this session now? An hour and a half, just. Do the end of this, the Arl House segment here and the prison escape. Also, yes, I'm going to do the prison escape because people have mentioned that. I saw it mentioned, like, some people were like, oh, you don't need to do the prison escape, and then some people were like, oh, it counts towards the Fort Draken thing. It's like, even though you go there during the final mission, some people have said that you need to get arrested for it to count for the Traveler achievement. So, whether that's true or not, I don't know, but it's also a situation of, I ain't taking the risk. Also, yes, we're in disguises here. I also just went the complete wrong way to do that. She distracts the guards, we run through. Now you can, if you explore too much in here, you can end up running into your room and alerting the guards, but we're just going to book it straight for the... Well, you meant to go straight to the Queen, but then you find out that the room she's in is sealed with magic. So we're gonna book it straight, essentially, to the area where down below where we can take off the barrier that's keeping her trapped in a room. Nyom. I just through here. It's like, thank the maker. He sealed the door with magic. And I'm like, I will be back soon. You just run all the way down here. I think this is important. We meet another Grey Warden who survived.
I saw him going to the dungeon.
Are these your papers?
Copies of the joining ritual I risked you would, but Relden's supply should have been in the vault, and from the rumors flying out.
Nice. Oh, okay. There's a couple of little things we can do down here.
Who goes?
Chelf.
Anybody tries to come.
Stupid grease. Oh, they got win. Jesus, they're pelting the crap out of us. Turn that off and heal myself. I'll deactivate my haste as well. Give it time for the cooldown, then we can activate it again when wind comes back. Did I?
Yes.
Awesome. Alright, so he's through there, but that's locked, because of course. Because that's how it works. Oh darn, I hope this single guard doesn't stop us. This single guard didn't stop us. That's not good. Get all that in it. And then I can also just... should be able to shatter him. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And we'll mostly deal with the dogs, I feel like. Shock spell. There's Rexel. Did I miss something? Yeah, because that's the door, then it's the door, okay. No, so there's someone you can find in here for one of the bands, and then basically because we're trying to get, like, you know, all the royals on our side, essentially. So you want to... there's one of the band's sons is being kidnapped. So the idea is you want to, you know, free him, and then you will have the aid of that band. Is that a mage in there? Oh my god. It's a first in a while. Scattershot spell's really good, or talent rather. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, the torture room. Shock spell. Woo! Yeah, there he is. Torture Rock.
Was this supposed to be a lesson?
Who are you?
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would. Then there is a Landsmeet.
Awesome. Now we just free Rexel. Every time. These bloody archers. This is the prison area. You can rescue that dude Rexel we were talking about, and
Something phones for a treat. Do you hear it?
what the, oh no, the Arls further on ahead, I believe. Pretty sure I need the key off the jailer, don't I? Can Leliana pick the lock? No, okay, so I definitely need the key.
Something phones for a treat.
He's obviously mad. I don't think.
Go somewhere safe. Yeah, this one has a habit of not working. Like, he'll just stay there and keep pretending like he's stuck in the cell. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, he's also part of the City Elf origin. He's your cousin, so he is. It's Arl Howe. Tim Curry himself. That's not even a joke, that's who it is. I love Tim Curry. Nothing more really to say on that, you know, just, yeah. Zap and shoot and zap. Lock him down. Yeah, so like, if you're wondering where the hell this dude came from, for those who haven't played, like, he's a bigger part in the human noble. He basically betrays your family in the human noble origin. So as a human noble, this is a more like dramatically charged fight, to a degree. Again, the game's taking a bit long because it's meant to. Yeah, there we go, and he's dead. I think he just has like a shitty little axe on him. Yeah, the bite back axe. I take the key as well, and I believe there is the old Arl's son. Is he? Oh, is it around here somewhere? High prison. That's it. I was in the back. For some reason, I thought that was the way out. Yeah, him, Vaughn.
Make it have me. I'm just Noah.
He sounds.
I failed. The Thames men took him. You are real.
Oh yeah, his sister's one of the bands. And then we talk to this dude. And of course, it is not working. Okay, we're gonna save and quit and try again. 10.5 hours in, we're nearly halfway. To be fair, this is the Origins. The only reason I'm still not freaking out is the Origins portion is obviously like the biggest part of the run. So, you know, if it takes a while, I mean, it should take like the vast majority, all things considered. Every time that sinking cloud storage thing comes out, it freaks me out, because I can't tell you how many times that thing's popped up and then it's been like the issue of something's getting corrupted, or it's like, oh, we can't find your saved data. Just not fun. I think there's a part in the menu I can turn off trying to contact the Dragon Age servers. I'm gonna check that real quick. God, I remember in the PS3 version, see this checking downloadable content thing? Oh my lord, it took forever. It's probably only like 2 minutes, but it felt like every time we went to play the game, good god. What time is it? It's yeah, 10 to 8. Oof. Sorry, it's stretching. Again, that's probably not. It's probably in account settings. Whoops, I need to hit. No, doesn't seem to be. Oh well, resume. See if this lets us. He's still snoring. That's not a good sign. No, okay, whatever. Not really important. I'm pretty sure there isn't an achievement for winning the Landsmeet, like, so. As weird as that sounds.
The task is finished.
Alright, now me and Alistair are gonna go to prison. Again, there's a fight here that we could most definitely win due to all of my spells, but again, people said that apparently getting sent to the fort this way is what actually counts some of the percentage, so again, not going to tempt fate and not do it.
Surrender, and you may.
I will stand down.
Are you sure this is what you?
Aye. So there are 2 ways out of the fort. You and Alistair can break out, or you can ask for your companions. Oh, what is wrong with my neck? It's not connected to my body.
I'm not entirely sure. It's not the royal palace done.
Don't worry, Alistair. I have a plan. I'm a mage, remember?
Well, I could keep you company.
He thinks I'm gay. Well, I mean, Zevran would prove otherwise. Huzzah! Prison break! We could probably both run out like this right now, and due to my magic, we could just kill everyone. Prison break! Woo 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 woo! It's all our stuff. Oh, I'm so glad I auto-equips. I feel like every RPG, like every good RPG has a prison escape sequence at some point. For Elder Scrolls, it's usually the first thing you do. Meldor wouldn't create. You can put on the guard uniforms and sneak out.
And already this armor doesn't fit.
What's the password?
Light is green.
Alright, yes, you gotta go talk to the captain and get the password, and then you can leave. My mistake. I skipped that, sorry, what did he say? Round up the guards in the storage room. Okay.
Did you need something? Thank. Is that? So the assistant quartermaster. Some.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble.
He's down, mate.
quartermaster's in here, right?
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but they're never going to pass inspection. It's true.
What?
So that you're one of the guards in the patrol deal, you round up the other guards and obtain the equipment you need. It's time to present yourself to the colonel. Pass for inspection. Okay. It's been a very long time since I've done it this way. Again, I used to just kill Sir Catherine.
That's you. You.
What do I tell him?
Whew, that was close.
Go on now and step. Stay out of trouble.
Going on your...
Stay sharp out there.
Just like that, we walk out the front door. Goodness knows what me and Alistair do with those other two guards that are following us. I think the only other places I have to go now are in the Elven Alienage, and that's me. Like, in terms of the Traveller achievement. So we're going to go up here, we're going to talk to Arliman, confront Anora. I'm also going to tell Anora that I'll support her at the Landsmeet to get her sway on things, which is like the biggest vote.
Indeed, we have been praying. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, you need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need...
Well, I cannot help thinking she may be trouble. Still.
Okay, I haven't planned this place.
We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows.
Alright, now we go talk to Anora, who I believe is down here, right? In my room? Or her room.
My father must be stopped, but once that in return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone. That will be no small feat, of course. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you?
I'm going to betray her. Well, more than likely. I think that's an option. You can be like, yep, alliance. And then you're like, nope. I'm actually not gonna pop the haste. Oh, my staff is unequipped. As is Alistair's weapons. We're gonna go to the tavern here and we can turn them in.
Dwarven crafts. Fine Dwarven crafts.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Tell her about her brother.
He's alive then? I had hoped to see him while I was in town. I'll have to speak with the Grand Cleric about
I think. Ah, yes, you can speak to him, Sigurd. About his son.
Well, my son described you in great detail. He tells me that is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswald?
Speak out against Logan. Arlwolf.
Boy, take your petition to the Darkspawn if it's so important.
I think you said to be. I think that's all you have to do. Just be nice.
Have you heard the news about how? What can I get you, stranger?
I think that's the last of their quests as well. Yep. Just the love letters one, which to be frank is so difficult to get. I'm gonna do something real quick. If I run this way, isn't there a little messenger boy who approaches me? there usually is.
Good to see you again.
Intriguing. What do I have to turn in here? Alright, well, 2 sovereigns is 2 sovereigns. I guess I'll go enter the alienage. You know what, actually, turn this off because I believe there is the, there's the optional stuff in the alienage. You have to go to you have to go to the orphanage before we can, excuse me, start the main story stuff. Once again, we are gonna end this recording session here as it's been just over 2 hours now. Actually, no, it's an hour and 57 minutes. Good enough. Alright, well, we'll be back after this, and then it will be the alienage, its side quest with the orphanage, the Landsmeet, and then probably maybe the one time of the final battle, but it's gonna get interesting. We have to do it like 3 or 4 times. You'll see when we get there. See you all in a bit. Alright, we're just after 8 o'clock, same day again. We've just entered the alienage, so all we gotta do is go into the main quest here and do the stuff with the orphanage, and then go into like all the other shops and whatnot. And that's pretty much the last of the stuff we need to mark off, excuse me, bar the end stuff of the game. So we're at the final part of Origins now. Granted, there are a few other things like the Origin story to do, but that'll all be covered probably in the next bit, so we'll get to that when we get to that. So let's get into it. Activate my haste spell. When activate her haste spell. Alright, we're gonna do the side quest first, just because it's easiest. Oh yeah, the hooded curse. And the final dude with the ladder for the Blackstone regulars. Woo! Yeah, need to make sure we enter every building here.
Someone's coming.
I've never been in one. How exciting!
Special notice. Barrel dog. Oh, I need to talk to your dude first.
The tree of people, I believe.
Can Leliana pick that lock? She can. She did it so well it leveled Alistair up. Now Alistair can become a champion and actually start making use of some other things.
What's next? What now?
I'll fly. Right. Dude is down here, isn't it? Yeah. Serato.
Be not afraid.
Yeah, Blind Templar, and he's like,
I was hoping.
what should I look for? Right. Go up to, it's like around here.
You're not one of the bad, poor animals. So many poor little pups barking at them.
It looks like she's tied to it. Oh, the dog, pool of blood, dead dog. I think that's all we need. Oh, the Andraste's Grace Flower. Forgot we're here too.
What have you found?
Those of blood smell like rotten eggs.
That's by the orphanage, right?
Dead rabbit dog. Huh?
I suppose both of your clues were.
He's like, there's a dead dog and blood that smells like rotten eggs. That's 2 things. Couldn't be blood from the dog. God no.
I know.
This is a pretty fun side quest. The orphanage is haunted because of course it is. And you just gotta fight through and kill some demons. You know? Classic Dragon Age. We're just booking it through as fast as we can. Who keeps war dogs in an orphanage? I need to be careful because this dude, yeah, he can die. He's not exactly the healthiest. Although to be fair, like I don't really, again, what's like before, I don't think it really matters if he dies, I just need to be here. Does he heal over time if I wait? Doesn't really, maybe a little bit, but not a lot. Nah. Oh, so we can break these spirits. This isn't actually the demon, if I remember rightly. There's another one. Can I break him? No. Shock spell! Oh no. I think I've gained enough levels here that I might not need to grind an awakening, although I might do the glitch, because it's right at the start of the game, pretty much, so I might actually do it just to be safe, kind of thing, you know. Safe rather than safe than sorry. Ah, yeah, there's something nearby. No, because I'm pretty sure these spells can hurt him. I just need to be careful. He says he fires a lightning spell straight into the crowd. Fortunately, it seems to be focused on me. Ouch. God, that's not good. It's 8 o'clock and I just yawned. Oh, he's not doing too hot. Okay, we're near the end.
Leave me alone. Just go. Voices will protect me.
Jesus. Oh dear. Well, fortunately, he dies here anyway, part of the quest. Oh, well, he needs to survive this fight, actually, though. He gets a pitchfork thrown through him. Sorry, I skipped it, but it is the way it is. Feels like not that long ago I was doing stuff like this to the silly little rage demon and my harrowing thing at the start. My time flies. Trap triggered, uh-oh. Sorry, Leliana. My commander shield, huh? Well, we've been in here now. Oh, we can give this amulet. What? He's meant to be dead. Oh my god, we cloned him.
They call for blood.
That's your amulet. Give amulet. Finish quest. Woo! Need to go into this shop.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you?
Stuff. 3 willpower 3. Nah. Some your enchanter robes. They're better than wins. 2 willpower, 2 magic. They are commit wins. God damn, that's the second time that's happened. I really don't need to buy any more potions. I'll buy one of the skill tomes, why not? Sorry everyone, I'm selling your funky items. They're just taking up space. Magic. Right, so there's a plague going on right now. So, but the plague's not real. And she's the only one that seems to think.
Where's your niece then? And my uncle Syrian and Valet. These.
But it only affects elves, so it does. Right, I think I'll go and take a look.
They won't just let you in. I guess it.
Oh, so yep, I'm going to do exactly what I said. I'm going to pretend to be sick and go inside. Miraculously, this will work. Hospice side entrance. Oh, store founders. Okay, so I've been all of those.
There is no need to push. We will work our
Mark them
spell
off.
for
I'll
each
restore
person
the
in-
orphanage. Volunteer place.
Mercy, how long have you been ill, man? You should have come
Take
here.
a cough. Help me.
The rest of you must stay back. Only this.
So again, you're by yourself. But, well.
We have much to do.
We're just going to do this.
What?
Must not exhaust our supply.
Come on, everyone. Line up. We're getting to a nice little circle. That'll do. And that should, final fireball should probably kill them. Perfect. There's a key with a note, bring 8 and 16 mils next shipment. They're slavers! Gonna channel my inner Lincoln like usual. Oh, that's not the way out. What's in here?
Help us, please. We're not sick.
Run, my friends!
They took him away. You don't.
Think again.
Key required. Oh, do one of them with the key. Saw sword. Saw sword's cool. And I think I get back with my companions here. Where's the mages? Defender soldier. Why is this elf fighting us? Oh my god! What did you do? Huh? It's pretty good. His robes. But I give him the win. So win-win! I'm really shocked I haven't made that joke yet. Oh lord. We have matching outfits now. Hey, mystical side of power.
What now?
So this is where I just was, right? Yeah, okay.
The task is finished.
Just worth checking.
Oh, I swear, when this is over.
And that's the shop I went into.
Ask me anything.
You know what? They can all just take one round of wins haste for now, because this whole part in the aliens doesn't really last very long. Hospice side entrance, which we just came out of, and then the apartments down here. Oh, what am I doing? Free Sailor Sexton, the thing that we got the quest for like, what, 12 hours ago? Nearly.
Wait, your note.
Ah!
Oh, great. I wanted to stop for lunch, too.
I can afford to do this. Just sip a potion to.
What is the meaning of this? We were told the humans talk a great deal about it. I am no fool. So
I was about to say, did she leave with all of them, or didn't it just, yeah?
Right ahead.
Darn it. I slipped. It's grease, isn't it? Probably another one here. How fast the fireball spells, like, I mean, I'm not only just noticing that now before I bring it up, but like, it's crazy how fast it, you know, regens.
I shall do it.
Bum bum bum. Should have used the stone first to have frozen and then done it, but oh well. Oh, thank you in. That's the main room in here, so it is. Heal up. Blood magic again. Blood magic. Activate your blood magic. Like Joey from friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't care, you're gonna die.
You wish to commit such.
We are not exhausted our supply. Really not allowed. As you said.
I know I usually hit him with a mana clash first, but I wanna lock him down while he's standing with everyone. How much damage is this gonna do to this guy? 864. Damn near killed him, right?
It seems your reputation is an accurate
Right,
one.
left the mercy of these elves.
Allow me to leave.
Little service. He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not.
No slavers. Not even in this. And no, I don't think that means that friggin' Lincoln Run is available. We're not going all the way through the game just to do this. Where was the Magister Road, huh? Slaver documents, thank you. Don't worry, everyone will free you.
An elf? Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? We will not trespass long on your good grace. Ah, please come in. Tell me, he's been a friend of mine. I knew that the Warden suffered. He came here now and then. We've been through.
That's the conversation you meant to have at his house. Because I spoke to him too fast. Now he's going to live here forever, I guess. Can you pick this, is it? Huh? Cool. Well, I have the slaver documents. I should probably do a double check on everything just to make sure, but I think that's it. I think I just need to go to talk to Shannon.
I'm sorry if I was
No, well,
rude
no.
to you before.
House, hospice, side, apartments, compound, orphanage, Villandron's house, hospice, city map. I think I've been everywhere. Can I fast travel? No, I didn't think I could. Do you know the reason I was getting the support? You want to get the support of everyone. It's pretty much just because then you don't have to do a big fight at the Landsmeet. You can just go straight into a duel with Logian. Just saves hassle. According to the list I have, that's everything for the Traveler achievement now. So, fingers crossed. You know? I do have a little checklist here. I've been for other things, not super big, just to make sure. It's crazy, we still haven't got the achievement yet for 500 Darkspawn. And, I mean, I don't mean to alarm you, I don't think we're going to kill like 600 Darkspawn in the final mission. I mean, it would technically be possible, I suppose, but...
I've been hearing of a great commotion. The last...
Yep, that's him basically saying we are good to go.
No, I cannot.
I should have kept that on. I don't actually need wins here because it's going to be a one-on-one fight. Let me just... I'm nervous. I'm double-checking everything now. Yeah, these are... Oh, these are something else, like these two. But yeah, there's only... What? These are all that's left, like these ones from here to here. What are these secret achievements? I think they're just for the ending. So they are. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Whew. I'm a little nervous. A little nervous. To be fair, we have to run the ending like 4 times anyway, so if we don't get the Traveler achievement on the first attempt, you know, so be it. We have to do it a few times. Right, Sir Catherine, we're just gonna talk her down.
I have no, he has done terrible things. I never thought. Stop him, Warden. Please.
Show him mercy. Not this time around. Right. Oh. I kind of want to go into the fight with my haste ability active, and I suppose my blood magic if I can.
I shall do it.
So I'll pop them. Then I'll make a save. I need to make sure not to save over this. You know what? We're gonna make 2 of these. This is a very important save. Whew, right. Try our best to win one. We should be able to because we have Nora's vote. And she like sways majority.
Tell us, how much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold buy these days? So, one of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of betrayal. What? Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done... How? But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden.
Lords and ladies...
Yep, there we go.
Been killed.
Queen speaks the truth.
So, Southreach...
Grey Wardens, Warden, Logan, Warden. Landsmeet is against you, Logan.
Traitors! Which of yous?
Neither I can fight him, or we can have a champion. Now, fight this duel myself, because if you send Alistair in, he will decapitate him immediately after the fight. It's a cool scene! But, you know. I'm also... You know, I'm more familiar with my character, aren't I? And Logan is quite a tough fight as well, to be fair. I'll turn this blood magic off. I probably should have saved the blood magic spell for after he... Jesus, see what I mean? Fireball? Yeah, you'll die for what you've done.
The Tairn is a warrior and general of renown.
No.
Absolutely not.
You can't.
I know. Just make it quick, Warden.
Get him, Alistair.
I will.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
We cannot leave.
Put her in the tower.
There we go. We friggin' we did it. Hey, rabble rouser. Complete the Landsmeet. Now we're halfway through the
You
achievements.
made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the... I think I would have been furious.
Yeah, see, he would have been furious, but he's not. And I'm like, I'll read. Yeah, he's a bit angry, but like he's -2. I think it's like -10 or something if you do it the other way. Could be more. He's kind of just like, well, guess this is me now. Take Arcane Mastery and... Jeez, I don't know. Blizzard? At this stage. Right, so... Now it's off to Redcliffe for the start of the final battle. Hey, the women leveled up. This is win. I thought it was Leliana. Same as me. And little can... I think 40 cunning is about a max which he needs, honestly. Honestly, Leliana, we're kind of out of what to do with you at this stage. Do that. Updates the tactics. It's wild to me that supporter does not have the group healing spells in there. Does healer? No, it even doesn't. Why? Keep to your custom thing. Right. No, don't. No, no. I've never had this many active quests by the end of the game. Final battle. The warehouse? Next to the Pearl? Oh, is that where we just were? I didn't know you could fast travel there. Weird. I've been everywhere else. Okay.
Darkspawn. There's Darkspawn over there.
I was half expecting the achievement to pop there for the 500. Oh, right square in the head. This is a part where there is a lot of grunts in the Redcliffe village. I might honestly just tell my party to wait, and I might just go do it myself. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. Hold position.
Andraste's mercy. I thought I could make it to...
Stand back, I got this. Oh yeah, they all have 1 HP. Oh, except you. Should have guessed. Tried to be nice, tried to not mana clash you. You forced my hand. I got to do.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Nice shattered. Alright, so these are grunts, but they don't have the name. So they're not doing a lot of damage, and they're also dying in a single hit. Which is very good. Very good. Mage. Can Wynn heal me from where she is? I'll just go revive him. Yeah, just revive him somehow. I see him. Heal myself up, shoot this, do that. Do I haste again? I do. I know this is taking a little longer, but I mean, if it's gonna get us the achievement, it's gonna get us the achievements. Ow. Oh, Wynn's helping out. No, drink potion. Suppose that's it.
I shall do it.
God, I wish there was a way to check. Apparently there is in the PC version, but not here.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Well, see, now they're called grunts. Mana Clash! Oh no, I can't Mana Clash him. Freeze, bolt, freeze, lightning, more bolt. Mana Clash available? No. I thought there was more. Yep, there it is. Speak of the devil. Ah yeah, the Ogre Alpha. For God's sake, Holster. Yes, Alistair, you're very cool. Come on.
My lord, you're here. Thank good.
What's happened? Darkspawn. Take him inside.
The dark. I ventured close enough.
So basically, the Darkspawn, they thought they were heading here, but they're not. Instead, they have went straight to Denerim, which we just came from. So they walked past us. And now Warden needs to speak with us. We can talk with them if we want, or people, but we don't really need to. Bodan's here too. Because of course Bodan's here. Ugh, sell these arrows, we're not using them.
You are not, that is. You're welcome.
Thanks, Dan. Ah, there's another save here as well.
Yes. There you are. Let's go see what Warden has to say.
This is where Warden reveals to us that whatever Warden kills the Archdemon dies. Now, there's a couple of achievements here, so once again we're going to save. Right. Now, so as you can assume, there's an achievement for there's an achievement for one of the endings is where I die, where Alistair dies, where Logan dies, and there's one for doing a ritual here with Morgan. It saves us, so that save is there, so we can load back and run through with me and Alistair. This time, I'm going to go through with the ritual with Morgan.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I know what happens when I offer a ritual performed on the eve of battle. Some would call it blood magic. At this early stage, the child, after this is done, allow me to walk what come.
There's the cutscene, the armies, and there's Alistair, and there's me. Oh, it feels really bad to skip all this. This is like around where you'd normally get the achievement for killing like 500 of them. Because, you know, I mean, look how many I'm killing. Just do one of these. Shoot. Shoot. Kill. Kill. Ah! That was far away. I think that's... oh, there's more. That's a lot of them.
Press forward!
I know that look.
Leliana. Just double check. Hasn't popped, hasn't I? I haven't noticed. Nope. Still kill 500 Darkspawn. Yeesh. Like.
I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the... It may also waste their...
Right, so you don't actually need to bring Morgan with you to survive.
Indeed.
Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn...
Dan will be suitable to look after everyone.
Well, this is it, Warden.
So the Arl, I would almost say about, well...
Saying goodbye to everyone.
We have reached them. You have carried...
So this is it? We stand on the precipice. You are
Heading off this...
I know, so I just want you to know that it's to the...
After all that, I will not be going with you. Center, let us part ways now. You go your way. This, go.
Look at what the Horde has done to the city. So quickly.
Kill those godless bastards!
Book it.
We're counting on you, Warden. Make her watch over you.
So yeah, go to the alienage. You can pretty much go to the aliens and then keep going, or you can go to the market district and kill one of the generals. So we're gonna do that because, well, more Darkspawn to kill. Woo! 8:45. Yeepy. Okay, haste is already active. Do blood. Now there's an achievement for not letting many of your forces die, so to just be careful, we're probably not going to use any of them, or at least very few of them. But to be fair, you really don't need them. And to be honest, again, like, would I really want to risk taking them in case they, you know, kill more? Well, obviously they're going to kill more Darkspawn, that's why they're there. Mana Clash. Oh, Alistair nearly died there. Any in the Arls state? No. Yeah, a lot of magic. I think the general's here. Yeah, there he is. Try and get them all grouped up. Well, I mean, I say all, there's like 2 ogres in it, and the general. That'll do. There's usually music here, but there isn't for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. Yikes. Well, the general's dead. Shatter? Not quite. God, there's so many ogres here. Well, if there's any one way to show that you've gotten stronger, this is certainly it. Yeah, I see that we can just head straight onto the palace, but we need to go to the alienage. In fact, the glitch that's meant to guarantee you can get these achievements happens here, so we're going to make another save. Actually, hang on, let me double check. I wrote down in my notes pretty much what I need to do. Oh, well, I took a screenshot. For a simple, quick way to get this achievement started. Nope, that's not it. Begin the final fight for Denerim after the march from Redcliffe. Limited Darkspawn at the gate and choose your party. I chose Alistair, Ostagar, and Morgan. I headed to the Elven Alienage and immediately saved my game, overriding a save game previously used by this character. Okay. So I could just save over that then to be safe. And I immediately saved my game over in a save game previously used by this character. Begin dialogue with the elf, and nearly immediately it will auto-save. I held my party back while I went to work on the Darkspawn with my main character. There are sources that indicate that the quest line started from the elf before the auto-save and must be completed before Darkspawn are counted. I do not know if this is true, as I did not test it specifically, but I completed the elf quest by speaking to Shiani at the tree after all Darkspawn aliens were eliminated. After speaking to Shiani, I saved my game by overwriting a previous save, keeping the original alien save intact. After saving the game, I loaded the autosave to continue the alienage from the beginning, since there is no autosave after the Darkspawn are eliminated from this area, nor is an autosave kicked off after speaking to Shiani. After eliminating Darkspawn, the General, and speaking to Shiani a second time, a second full playthrough of the Elven alienage from loading to autosave, I saved the game again by overwriting a different previous save game. By this time, there are 4 saves that I'm keeping track of as far as I can tell. The actual save game number doesn't hold any special meaning, so I'll use it to illustrate. Assume that all 20 slots are in use from previous saves throughout the game. Alien Alienage 10, the end of the second playthrough of the Alienage. alienage level 9 at the end of the first playthrough. Autosave the autosave in the beginning. Alienage 8 at the beginning of the first alienage. I simply alternate between 9 and 10 above. Hang on, I simply alternate saves between 9 and 10 above at the end of each run. I don't understand. I simply alternated saves between 9 and 10 above at the end of each run. Save 8 was never truly needed again, but I kept it in case I needed to go back just before the autosave was kicked off. Or I progressed too far on the bridge to kill the Darkspawn, which would throw the cutscene cut off and need autosave. Like because I killed the last Darkspawn alienage after about a dozen runs. Other notes: when first attempting into this method, I chose Alistair Morgan to win as my party. Each alienage run would crash after about 2 minutes of play. Some sources have observed this as too many Darkspawn respawn in this area, causing the game of the 360 to crash. I did observe the crashing, but many of the identified the source wins crash. Yes, as a tactic. Okay, so I'll make this. Hi, Nerbit from the future here. The long and short of all of this explanation is essentially it does something, the autosaves and the multiple saves. It messes with the game's memory to some degree, so the Darkspawn you kill before you load back, it still counts them. That's all it does. Very simple when you put it that way, but the setup with all the different saves was really confusing me. Plus at this point, I had been playing the game for over 12 hours, and side note, you're going to notice from this point on, roughly, the commentary starts to, I don't want to say degrade as much as it just kind of slows down, because I'm getting pretty tired, for lack of a better way to put it. But, yeah, so, the glitch setup thing here to kill the Darkspawn, it does work. Spoilers. But you see, for the next 30, 40, 50 minutes, it is just me doing this same combat encounter over and over and over again. So, no one wants to watch that. I don't even want to watch it going back over the footage. So, this timestamp you see on screen right now, just go straight to that. It's a few seconds before I get the achievement. That's all you need to know. Okay? Okay. Load these up perfectly, the way he was saying. So obviously, yes, hold the party back. Ugh. So we want to talk to Shiani, and then as soon as we do, apparently we'll autosave out after.
There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching, and the gates won't hold.
Ah, okay, there it is. I guess I can just.
It is begun.
Blizzard be handy, it'll keep them in their spot. Mana Clash, because I'm pretty sure the general is a mage. Yeah, Jesus Christ, he's nearly dead already. Inferno, Darkspawn are weak to fire, or at least they're supposed to be. Blood magic again. The eyesight ticks took about a dozen or so runs for him, so this could be a while, unfortunately. I don't even think I understand it fully, if I'm honest. Still leveled up a little, I guess. All I need is I would just love to get the confirmation that these are working. Will revive me.
Immediately. Serves me right for paying attention. It is begun. As you say.
Brother magic.
We have much to do, and little enough time to do it.
Quest updated.
You said, please.
Begin dialogue with the elf and nearly immediately I'll save. I held my party back while I went to work in Darkspawn. There are sources that indicate that the quest line started. There are sources that indicate that the quest line started from the elf before the autosave. There are sources that indicate that the quest line started from the elf before the autosave must be completed before the Darkspawn are counted. I do not know if this is true, as I did not test it specifically, but I completed the elf quest by speaking to Shani at the tree after all the Darkspawn aliens were eliminated. After speaking to Shani, I saved my game by overwriting a previous save, keeping the original alien save intact. After saving the game, I loaded the autosave to continue the aliens from the beginning. After saving the game, I loaded the autosave to continue the aliens from the beginning, since there is no autosave after the Darkspawn are eliminated from this area, nor is there an autosave kicked off after speaking to Shani. After eliminating the Darkspawn, the general, and speaking to Shani a second time, I saved the game again by referring a different previous saved game. So basically I just keep loading back to this save. Just keep doing this over and over again. Alright. It would be nice to see, you know, confirmation of when these things are gonna pop. You know, if I can just, I would not be stressed out if I could just see it, you know. So I'm hoping I see the 500 pop at any time around here, because that'll prove that it worked. Well, there's the level at least. Sorry I'm not speaking a lot, I'm just major focusing. Again, stressed a bit out, to say the least. Please, I just need the achievement to pop. That's all we need to see for this, for me to like immediately feel much better. Can't go too far as there's an autosave on the bridge as far as more. Come on. don't know if that's it. Waiting for the quest updated.
You see,
Alright, now what did he do? Right. After receiving the game, I loaded the autosave to continue the aliens from the beginning. Since there is no autosave after the Darkspawn are eliminated from this area, nor was an autosave kicked off after speaking to Shani. After eliminating Darkspawn, the general, and speaking to Shani a second time, a second full playthrough of the aliens from loading the autosave, I saved the game again by overwriting a different previous save game. After saving the game, I loaded the autosave to continue the aliens from the beginning since there was no autosave, blah blah blah. You know, this Shani, I saved the game by overwriting the same save, but this time there are 4 saves that I am keeping track of. As far as I can tell, the actual save game number doesn't hold any special meaning, so I'll use to illustrate, assuming that all 20 slots in use for previous. I simply alternated between saves 9 and 10, but at the end of each run, save 8 was never fully needed again. Okay. So just keep loading the autosave. I honestly do not understand how this works, but if it works, okay. I'm doing every bloody time.
I shall do it. Think again. It is begun.
Oh, he needs to break the door. Right, makes sense.
Foolish.
This is easily the worst part of the run so far. It's without a shadow of a doubt. I don't know if this is working or not.
You
Says apparently you just keep reloading the autosave.
Like something?
There's no reason for me not to cast all three, is there? Just keep firing big ass spells over there. So another Inferno. Oh, there we go, Master Warden. Okay, it's working. I guess we're just grinding this out for a while. Oh, but you know what? That has taken a fucking load off my back. Like, although unfortunately we're only halfway there. That means. Did I get him?
As you say, it shall be done.
Interesting, you can actually see the pathing that the ogre's taking to make sure he doesn't get, you know, absolutely ruined by this thing. Let's wait for the wee pop-up. Where is it? Come on.
There! More of the fiends Enemies ahead.
Very well.
Last one. There we go. That's what I don't want to go too far of the bridge because I know that triggers another autosave. Okay, and I saved over 9 last time, so now we'll save over 10. Sure, you want to break the save? Yes. And we load the autosave. Telling you, soon we have to come back and do this mission another, like, what, 2 times? So it's gonna feel exponentially just easier.
Perhaps we should take the time to review what we've learned.
There's the level up. Quest updated? Oh, right, it's for killing the generals. I thought that was for the Shiani thing, and I was like, excuse me? What about a blizzard? It is funny watching the grunts just book it in and die immediately. If I put this whole thing up, I will put a timestamp to tell you when to skip to the end of this achievement. There's just nothing going on here. This is one thing, I'll be happy to get this grind out of the way. It is the only real grindy part, I suppose, of the whole thing, so I can't really complain. Oh, I still have the thing on, that's why I was wondering why I was... Like, oh... My god, he's dead. Well, I can turn it back on. No, can't actually right away. E. Please. Because I'm not too fussed about using too many items, and, you know. There. Win. I'm alive again. Quest updated. Walk back slowly because my haste spell is deteriorated. I win. Also levels up, and then I save over 9. I couldn't tell you why this works, but it does, and that's all we care about right now. But yeah, unfortunately, it definitely kills yourself. This would be way faster if... Did I get turned around? I did. This would be way quicker if I could use, call in the armies or, you know, bring in my teammates.
Think again. Yes. I shall do it.
Idiot. Walk right on the up. Like I said, once this is done, everything else is gonna feel like a goddamn breeze. Load autosave. At least I've got it down to like a science now, you know. It's not a matter of it not working, it's just a matter of it taking a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do mana cost for this one. I think it does more damage.
The Darkspawn Chronicles!
begun.
Blizzard's probably the best because it does actually stop them in their tracks.
I shall do it.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Although it is the only one that doesn't kill them instantly, so you know, double-edged sword, I suppose.
Shall be done.
Glug. That's the last one. We got another grunt over there. Quest updated. I don't have the super haste on, I've just realized. Do they? No.
You we
Over 9. I'm just so dubious. I'm so dubious. Autosave.
And you'd like... Yes.
I don't know how much of a difference this will actually make, but...
It is begun.
Why is there a second one here? There hasn't been a second one here before. Darn it. doing it this way this time. Revive me. Group heal. I don't know what the hell happened this time. Just everything went wrong.
To me.
Quest updated.
Very well. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's not have that happen again. I'd probably, if this wasn't what we had to do, I'd probably be like, no joke, halfway through the second run of this, but no, like the last mission. The Archdemon itself isn't actually difficult, really. It just jumps around a lot, to be honest.
Here. At your order. As you say. It is begun.
We must gain the advantage.
Cast that. Oh, my controller disconnected. My controller disconnected. Wonderful. 2, 3, 3.
Say.
I don't know if I mentioned, but another reason I'm doing it this way is people, again, conflicting information, aren't sure if the game, whatchamacallit, if it counts in Awakening or any of the other expansions, unfortunately. Because there are, pretty much all you fight in Awakening is Darkspawn, so it would have been good if it did. Or, if people could confirm if it did.
Yes, ready.
I shall do so.
Shall be done. It is begun. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
Good! Another down! We must gain the advantage!
Shall be done. Very well.
Save. Number 10. It's gonna make the time estimates on this look a bit messed up, but to be fair, I suppose they were gonna be messed up regardless. You know. What's that? Oh, fucking 10 to 10. Whew. Got less than 12 hours left. Am I worried about the time? A tad, but, you know, we're doing the best we can, realistically.
Like something? Yes.
Quest updated. Probably I'd like to be doing this until this next session, probably until that achievement pops, whenever that might be. I need to stop running forward just in case the autosave pops. I don't think another one goes off until you're halfway across that bridge, but you know, do I really want to test that theory?
Very well.
No, I cannot.
Blight Queller, that's it. Fuck yes. Gotta get the team in here. Holy shit. We're not fucking around anymore. Right. That took... You know what? That took long, but not as long as I was fearing. So I think we're almost better for time, honestly, I think, at this stage. Whew. Right, go.
I shall do it. Shall be done. Very well.
Ugh. See if Traveler pops as well. Oh my god. What a run. More magic. Second revival on the team, that's never bad. We'll go back talk to her because it will give the XP for Alistair to level up too. Stealing out Alistair. Okay. Right. And the cutscene appears here, we're going to skip obviously, and the Archdemon blows up the bridge. So we can't go back. That's why we didn't want to obviously have to hit. Okay, I was about to say what the hell, but this is the gates. Let's give you some, I guess that can only be one champion. Constitution. So you actually live. And then just everything. The others will just auto level up. I'm gonna feel so slow, unbelievably slow here. Like, straight up. Now we can use the horn. I believe, like, elves pretty good, all things considered. You gotta think they're using bows. Stan is having a bad time here. Resources are shared. The top right we can see how many units we have, so if it starts dropping a bit, we will just send them away. You can quite literally just kind of stand at the gate. Can't just body block them. He should have the sweep, right? Yeah. I guess this is the downside. Arbrin, don't die. God, the archers are so good for killing the grunts. Oh, Morgan's ice spell seems to, I think, enchants everyone. Us? That's us. Messenger should run. Or rather, he's there.
Shall I send word that the gates are secure? Right.
Right. Okay, so there, Warden jumps down and then fights the Archdemon, lands on its wing, and cripples it. Oh my god, the haste spell is done again. That's fine.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Now you know. Else still alive up there? Ah, okay, the M3 with us. How nice it feels not to have to worry about being the one who gets the kills anymore. Pretty good, honestly.
I am here.
begun.
I hope I can hold him before he moves. No. I do mana clash on your man up there. Good, 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 good. Ow. Big pain. Oh, are they coming from behind? No. Every time, my guy. Stop! I didn't even notice that he killed it. I thought I killed it. I'm not even mad. That was kind of funny.
Very well.
Right ahead.
Oh, Mana Clash, don't fail me now. Is that another mage? Oh, Mana Clash, get me the double kill, please. Oh, buddy. I'm thinking here, I think I might make the last thing I do, isn't that the last thing, but like the last run through, like, to get the endings will probably be Logian. The only reason I'm saying that is because if Logian's going to be completely spec'd, I don't think he has the same specialization, not specialization, but like, I don't think he's got the same skill set up as Alistair. So, I'm sure he can be easily turned into Alistair, right? Okay. I create a save once my mana gets... You know what, actually I don't need to do that because I'm going to activate Blood Mage. Alright, creating a save because there's a crap ton of enemies here and they may just kill me immediately. Also, we're off the fort. All we gotta do is skill at the top of the fort, then we fight the dragon, then we're done. Again, if I really hope Traveler pops.
Watch out. There's Darkspawn over there.
No. Right. 3 grunts, a grunt, 3 grunts, 3 grunts. Do that, so we'll probably catch the dragon now. And we can do that to get them. Also get them. Beautiful. Okay, Mana Clash. Oh, this is going very well. Here comes the cavalry. You know what we could do? Chain Lightning the Alpha. Oh, please. Yes, Leliana. Keeping them all off me. Oh, they got Alistair. Shit. Oh, that's what it is. There's a bloody mage. I didn't even see him. Okay. Turn off my haste. Wind's haste is off.
At your order.
Let's get in. Oh, they're still coming. Ah, it's just grunts. Yeah. Much as I want, I'm not going to summon anything in the Archdemon fight because, I mean, well, if there's anywhere thing that's going to kill them, it'll be the bloody final boss. Go, go, go. Defender. Preserve the lives of half the troops of Denerim's gates in the final battle. Oh! Well then, can we use them? Suppose we can. How about that? We're just booking it. Just booking it. I think this is the shape changer I was talking about here. Conjurer. Mana Clash. Now we're gonna Blood Magic and hold him down. Oh, probably didn't need to do this. Oh, I thought he summoned higher things than Lesser Shields. Oh, that's... Oh, this is weak against fire, right? I'll group heal. There's the shape changer. No, he's not like a mini boss, he's just a random one. That makes it even stranger though, if you ask me. Granted, he's doing a very bad job of living up to his name. Very bad. And it's Sandal, Bodon's son. He killed everyone. It's an ongoing bit. Just fill my inventory up with Lyrium potions, Sandal. Oh no, lightning bolt. Mr. Lightning Bolt. Anytime I say lightning bolt, I just think of friggin' resin. Oh shit, I've been going for I think over 2 hours now. I should probably save this, stretch my legs a bit. Yeah, just a little bit over, but still, we'll end this bit here. Okay, so next one we want to hopefully do all the different endings. So we run through this one, then we load back to the night before, then I can run to the end, then I can do me and Alistair, like I die, Alistair dies. Then I can look back to before the Landsmeet, save Logian, run all the way through, do Logian dies. Right. Let's go. Okay, it's only 20 past 10, same day, and we're just about, well, we're just into Fort Draken, so we're going to do this, then we're going to do all the other endings, hopefully bang them out pretty quickly. Alright, see you in a minute. Alright. Whew. Fort Draken isn't too bad, all things considered. What do I remember? Oh shit, that's back down the way I came. Immediately goes the wrong way. Good start. Open the door. Is that... Oh, duh. Yes, you go this way and you can go around that way. Oh, goodness. I don't know if that's memory or just sleep deprivation. I mean, it's only 10 o'clock. Let's not over-exaggerate here. You know? I think it's more so the mindset, right? Of, like, thinking that the endings will all probably be done by about, what? Midnight, maybe? Or just after? But then that's me starting Awakening. Which, again, Awakening's not as long as the base game, but it's long enough. Well, though, to be fair, see, once Awakening... Well, I mean, I'm not actually sorry I'm starting Awakening. Shit. I keep forgetting about the origins. You know, namesake of the game and all that. We gotta do those next. We want to get all the... If for nothing else, I want to get all the achievements in the base game. Jesus, this is a... Oh, walked into a firing squad. Whoa. Oh, yeah, do a lot. Good measure. What the hell? Did I just go through the wrong door? Is that what that was? Yes. Yes, I did. Good damage. Like I said, at this point, don't care if Alistair gets the kills. In fact, I welcome it. Faster the better.
It is begun.
Sorry, down. Nice. Awesome. I believe this is it. It's on the top of Fort Draken up there. Rooftop, yeah. Oh god, I'm actually like fucking sweating. We really need the fucking Traveler achievement to pop the instant I come out through this door. Oh, please, 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 please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, perfect. Right, okay, it's on. Fucking, it's on like Donkey Kong. Right, you son of a bitch. I'm just gonna do a little blood curse on you. Well, that doesn't really do much to him, actually. There's a real cheap strat you can do with this where you just hop on the ballista and just kind of... that's it. It works. Works very well, it's just incredibly slow. Most times when I do this fight... Also, have you noticed there's been no music for a very long time? Bring in the dwarves. Where's he going? Sometimes he jumps there, which is outside the arena. Or he'll hop up there. This is probably the one I'll port over to Awakening, to be fair. It's like the most interesting. It's worth a shot. Mana Clash! That wasn't the Mana Clash that did 100 damage, was it? It shouldn't have been. He's doing it half as a joke. Well, he's down to half already, see what I mean? Like, he's not exactly difficult. It's really just a matter of, like, not standing right in front of him. Right, see, now he's outside the arena. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can cast spells at him. As well, if he starts taking a lot of damage, I think he moves again. Oh, Leliana, don't die. Oh, right, yeah, you gotta picklock it.
Very well. I shall do it.
Tempest. Alright, she's dead. You could razz her, but honestly, I don't even know if I need her. She leveled up when she's dead. Wonderful. Oh, you know what? We have 2 revives between us. I might as well get her back up. This is what I meant, by the way, earlier when I said, like, there's many enemies that just spawn during the final boss. Like, whoa, what is my guy doing? Leliana, could you arrow of slaying the Archdemon?
I shall.
It was her that did all that damage earlier. But yeah, this is what I mean. You can kind of just do this over and over. But as you see, it jams. I'm gonna try the Mana Clash thing again out of mild curiosity. No. It's definitely Leliana then.
Immediately.
Is he immune to fire damage? I don't know, find out to do this.
Shall be done.
Yeah, I think what's supposed to happen is he's meant to have enemies that are over there. And then, you know, you kill them and then he hops back into the arena, but I don't think that's happening. Yeah, like there's Darkspawn here. So I want him back over because I want Alistair to be able to, you know, hit him. Realistically, Alistair should be able to kill him with the way he's been built. There, yep, there we go. He's back over here. Beautiful. Of course, though, now he's over here, and he's with his men. Which, you know, not ideal. Who the fuck healed him? Can you imagine if that shattered him? Like... Kinda don't want to be in front of him though, because he might do the crazy maneuver where he like, starts swinging me around. Yeah, we'll just cast that there. We're gonna see a bunch of XP here. Actually, as much as I thought. No, we need Alistair back up. I don't know why he's taking such little damage now. And I felt like before his health was going down pretty steadily. I wonder. What's that spell from the beginning? Not Dark Sustenance, Bloody Grasp. Also, I meant to say, it might only actually be 3 times I have to do this. I remembered. Kind of like after Branket, there's a chance if I save it quick enough, I might not have to do the fight a second time. Like, I can die, then Alistair can die. Like, you know, I can load a save. Like, yeah, see like what this is happening. But I honestly don't know because enemies are constantly spawning in. Yeah, there we go. I killed him. A dark promise. Defeated the Archdemon and through a dark ritual with Morgan, spared your life.
And then...
Then it was over.
Is there any boon that... Then
So it looks like skipping the dialogue too fast is what causes that to glitch out. And then we can just run past everyone. I meant to say your goodbyes, but you don't really get anything out of it, so...
Are you ready, my lord?
Yes, I'm ready, let's go. This is all the stuff that we did. We can load this. Hey, the ultimate sacrifice. That just means finish the game, like, regardless, so you get that no matter what achievement. Alright, so what we're going to do here, we're going to head to camp for the night. We're going to make a save, and this will be the save that will load whenever we're going into Awakening in a few hours. That's for right now. We need to... Where is it? Redcliffe Castle, upper floor. We need to load that. Right, let's do that all again. We need to deny Morgan.
Don't be alarmed. I know what happens. A ritual. Performed some would call it blood magic. But at this early stage, the child can absorb that essence. After this is done, the trick, of course, would be no Grey Warden asked for the sacrifice. I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die! Fare you well, my love. Should you live.
There we go. Now me and Alistair can run off to kill ourselves. Again, though, we won't need to do this whole thing again. It'll just need to be the, whatchamacallit? The battle against the Archdemon. Genuinely, though, why has the music stopped? So weird. Thought it would fix itself there when I, you know, loaded back, but apparently not. You know what we're probably going to do this time, though? We're probably going to skip the fight in the Denerim marketplace. Because all that does is the Archdemon, when it's injured, will call its generals to it. I mean, we have to go... We're going to go through the lineage, because it's easier to kill it there. Like, because, I mean, I did it like 7 goddamn times. So, I know what I'm doing. So yeah, we'll dodge the one in the marketplace, we'll just leave him be, and then he'll get summoned during the final fight, but honestly, it's not a big deal. Do you remember how quickly we killed him? Fireball.
Good!
Yay. Are we done?
Irving told me about how you became a great.
Oh, for God's sake.
But that aside,
Oh, well, there we go. Woo!
I suggest taking a... But I can... It may also... There... Now.
Yes.
You know what? Let's bring the dog.
Sorry. Anyone else will need to remain here and...
Well, I would almost about...
Okay. Oh, yes, dog can level. Why am I bringing the dog? Simply because Leliana wasn't doing much of the dark. Like, let's be real, she wasn't doing a hell of a lot during the fight with the Archdemon. Yes, strong dog. Haste. Win haste. How fast does the dog go? Oh my god. Oh, it's a speedy boy. I wish you could just go straight to the Palace District, you know, and then it'd be like, right, well, you're fighting both the generals then, with the Archdemon, you know. You made your bed kind of situation, like sitting in it, or lying, however you say the saying goes. Oh, right, yes, you know what, this is... God, it wasn't that long ago we were here, wasn't it?
There's a large group of dark.
Well, I mean, now we can use our forces, right? So, Arls, do your thing.
Yes.
And we'll do mana clash. We'll turn off that, give myself a little heal. Blizzard, because it's good for freezing. Fire, because Darkspawn hit it. One simple trick. Darkspawn hit him. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Well, just stay here, you'll get... There we go, you'll get obliterated by the...
I shall do it.
There goes Dog. Living his best life.
I shall do it. As you say. I shall do it. Very well.
Get him! Well, who is he running to right enough? Are they just programmed to run to the gate? I suppose the game probably assumes you're standing around there. It's magic, whatever.
I stand ready.
Are we good? Are we good? We're good. Alright, we're going to turn off my haste because they both deactivate because we're going to have to do the bit of stand here now. That's what it says. The Archdemon not going? Ugh. I have a cup of tea here, you know. Being British and all that, technically. It's caffeinated as well. Not that I think it's going to make much of a difference, all things considered. That's right. Humans this time.
More Darkspawn. It shall be as you say.
Glug. Honestly, I could probably go AFK here if I really wanted to. Just thinking about it. Yeah, screw this guy in particular. Never occurred to me that Shield's Ground Earthquake would have... Yeah, very good. Swing, swing. I'm sure someone will get him. Oh, no, Zevran, that's who it was. I was wondering, I was thinking to myself, like, one of my companions is missing. It's Zevran. Obviously, Morgan's not here either, but I mean, like... She left. Zevran's just not here.
Shall I send word that the gate...
Yes, and we have one. Oh, done that thing again. Or Warden dies again. Rip. How is the haste still in frickin'... I suppose it probably doesn't count, I guess, then, whenever you're not there. We're summoning mages this time for the final fight. We're not messing around anymore. Good job. Oh I do this, then Mana Clash.
Very well.
Alright, this is my feet. Right, let's go, go, go. Don't worry lads, I'll handle this fight my own. Where's that magic pixel? There it is.
Very well. It is begun.
See how good being a blood mage is. Oh no, I don't need Arcane Shield. Oh god, no. Who did we miss? You kidding me? I don't... Oh god. It shouldn't affect achievements disconnecting like that. Why did it disconnect? I'm still connected on the Xbox One and my... Yeah, my phone's still... Oh god. What the hell? Okay. Well, surprise appearance by the Xbox fucking 360 avatar. Didn't expect that, did you?
Think again.
It's gonna do exactly what we did last time we came in here because it worked so goddamn well. Granted, we don't have Leliana now to shoot off the ones on the far right, but anybody else can make do with that, I'm sure.
Darkspawn.
We need to get step. Yeah, there we go. And catch the dragon.
Shall be done.
Mana Clash, these two idiots.
It is begun. It is a fine thing you've done.
I can't even be mad about that. I got freaking blindsided. Good shit to them. It's just, oh, you know what? Res me and then group heal.
I am armed.
I should have called in the army. What the hell am I doing?
Very well.
The waiting around part is awesome. A task?
There's always waiting, isn't there?
You would like something?
Okay. Who's Galadrius? Was that the slaver? Generally don't remember. Just like we practiced. And by practiced I mean did the last time. Stun him.
I shall do it.
The one annoyance is I can't. There's no way for me to disarm traps now, I guess. But where's the dog? Killing demons. Doing his. Hope he's doing his best work.
You say. Impossible.
Whew. Right.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Honestly, I'm more afraid of this emissary than I am the shape changer. Right, done with that. Him out of the way. Yeah, I thought they'd all be immune.
Good. Another down.
Hi, Sandal. Bye, Sandal. Again, wrong way. It's right when you go up the stairs.
Yes.
Well, at least this time I won't walk into the frickin' room where I get, you know, firing squatted. Here we go. Right. And then down. Hey, shit, I forgot about that though, didn't I? Oh, the dog is tearing his throat out. He'll love to see it. Who's the master assassin now? Oh, dog, no.
There is much to do.
Yes, yes, autosave. That's why we friggin', I mean, all these autosaves is the reason why we made a manual save after that last one.
There, more of the fiends ahead.
Win is stuck, I think. Son of a bitch. The joys of you can't really dodge attacks in this game. Some you can. Area of effect attacks you can dodge. Everything else, no. To be fair, KOTOR was the same, so it was. And for all intents and purposes, it's just KOTOR, you know. Haste. Oops. Start with your rock armor one. Haste. Double haste. Now we need to make a save here. Make a new save. Oh, there you go. 31's the limit. Well, time to go down to the bottom and start saving from there up. We're calling the mages in right away. Right from the rip. Shock. God, they are just pelting him. Alright, we're gonna put the blood wound on. We're gonna do that thing we did last time. I think near the end, the bloody grasp. Son of a bitch.
As you say.
Unfortunately, your allies, they're not really clever, so they won't move out of the way of like something like that. Only one of them's dead, and his health is going down about as fast as last time, if not faster. Oh, he just murdered like half of them in one go. I think it's when he's at half is when he summons his boys. Yep, there he is. Oh, the dog just punched him. That's all over for him. See? You really don't need to go after them. Oh, the mages are all dead. Golems? Oh. Oh shit, I forgot they're steel golems. That does not wear any shoes. To be honest, I can't quite tell where Win is. Well, don't need to worry about the golems taking friendly fire from this. God, they're dying.
We must gain the advantage.
Here. I shall go.
Big heals for everyone.
I am here.
Elves, probably the next best thing again. I'm trying to fight off the enemies, it wasn't obvious this time, in hopes that that will cause him to... Can I check what that actually does in the menu? Vortex. The expired damage over time, possibly penalty to movement speed, attack and defense. Dear Lord. Draw you back to us, one way or another. Let's just jump. You jump faster than I remember. He's smart enough that if he's taking like damage or move. blood mage, I guess. Blood wound. Oh, the blood wound didn't reach him over there. Huh, well, it did last time. Okay, he's moving. What are you doing? Please don't go back over there. Okay. I was actually gonna freaking flip my lid. I'm still in blood mage mode, my god, I'm an idiot. Darn it.
Shall be done. It is begun.
That again. Forward, got immediately knocked out. Oh my god, not again. There he goes again. Trying to pause buffer it and see if I can get a point where I can save the game.
Very well. As you say. Wait, let me. There's no need for you to die. This is my duty, but I got one. And this right here is the best king I could be. My first and last act being to stop the blight before maybe. I would be dead if you hadn't saved my life. It doesn't.
So I die.
And
then it was over. Now we can get to see my funeral. My highly low-res funeral. Again, I'm pretty sure there meant to be music here, but there isn't.
He gave his life. It was no...
Da la da la la. might keep these saves here just to be safe, you know. Right, now we will load Fort Draken, second floor. We do it again. But this time we let Alistair die. Go Golems first this time. I never actually checked. What does that bloody grass thing do? Like, target is damage and receives the damage over time effect. Player loses portion of health. I don't really see the damage. Is that the purple thing I just got? I don't know how much chain lightning will do with just him, but you know. What happened? I thought we killed him. I thought something glitched out and he just fucking died. Fortunately not, but any spells I'm forgetting? Oh, not really. Nope. Grip heal. Grip heal recharges very quickly, way faster than I thought it did. Ah. Wait a minute. Oh. Did the old switcheroo. Oh shit, the dog's dead. I'd rather res the dog than win. Actually, no, I suppose I could res win, and she can res the dog.
Where now? Your orders? I shall do so.
Send me.
It's tough again. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure they can handle that. I just focus on getting him down. Inferno. Tempest. Blizzard. Sweet the ice, it looks like. Are you kidding me? I fired it once.
Just gain the advantage.
Okay, so see, mistake, does he resist that? I don't know. 2, yeah. I suppose I could res for when I dare say the revival thing is. Clearly the elves were the better idea. They're the mages as well. I was hoping, honestly, the dwarves would be dead by now. And I could have just brought in the mages. Ow. No, please don't go back over. Right, mages.
Grab some glory.
That's my rogue playthrough. You butcher this thing in no time flat. I suppose though backstabs are, you know, pretty deadly regardless of what you are. Oh, the dog's dead.
Send me.
Only one more time after this. Thank you, Alistair.
Wait. Let me. There's no need for you to die. This good. Then there's no need. You're a better.
Alistair dies. Woo! Or does he?
And then...
Anora becomes queen.
Are you ready, my lord?
What's happened? Where's the menu? Did I go too quick? Okay. I'll hope that that doesn't do anything. Come on. Oh goodness, it's taking its time, isn't it? Okay. Yep, that's the autosave. It should just have been made. I'm going to load it, create another save, just because if that other achievement with killing the things was anything to go by, some weird stuff can apparently happen if you load old saves. Right. Now we have to do all of that again, but we need to go back even further to, where is it? The Landsmeet chamber. Whew! No, this was a brilliant idea. I mean, to avoid the monotony, I could be doing this out of order.
One of Kaelin's killers would dare speak of what? Damn! Despite what you may.
Indeed.
But enough of this.
I believe. Look, I would have already been.
Wait. I stand with the Warden.
Traitors.
I need to fight him, because if I send Alistair after him, he will just kill him. Oh.
I was wrong.
I didn't just...
Wait. The Taean is a warrior and general...
Absolutely not. Riordan, this man, joining the Wardens is an honor, not a punishment. Name Logain. I didn't...
Listen to this. Can you see how disastrous a king he'd be? Putting his own selfish desires...
You thought... You know what? Fine. I don't care anymore. Let Logain take the joining. I'm done with the... Right.
And now, we will not gather your... On the morrow, we shall begin our...
Recruiter, there we go. All companions. Logain is now a warden.
And my future husband is upstairs. Maybe. I'll bring...
Now I gotta go back to whatchamacallit, Redcliffe. Okay. Probably want to. No, it doesn't matter who I bring with me. I'm gonna head back to the party camp real quick so I can give Logan all the gifts essentially, and then that way he'll get, I think it's a constitution bonus, same as Alistair. Oh, his sword sucks. Oh, his shield's pretty great. There you go. I suppose, you know, over here real quick, let's see what he's got going. Okay, pretty much everything for Alistair has shield expertise and obviously Templar abilities. Okay, we can, that's fine. Although Alistair did take all this shit with him, god damn it. Fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't think that's wise. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks. Skin arc shield, an actual shield you can use. 4 armor, high morale. Don't even know what high morale does, or if it does anything. Oh, strength increases for him, god damn. Right,
The Arl has kindly offered my son.
Five should be enough.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Major strength.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, for Eldon. Redcliffe. Oh, come on. Oh, right enough, yes. We did this last time. It feels like a fucking age ago, though. Let's go, people. I think, right, last time I ran down to the town myself, which honestly, thinking about it now, I wasted a crap ton of time. But I think we don't have to. I think we can just run on ahead.
Andraste's mercy. I thought I could make it to my home and back, but I'm going to get Darkspawn.
Very well.
Mana clash. Mana clash. good. Hey, at least the music's back. Just realized. Ugh, can't do mana class yet. We'll get him in a second then. Pretty sure this is exactly what happened last time. I have a feeling Logi might have next to no health. Oh god, yeah, he's got 22 constitution. Oh my.
Quick, we must do something.
What? Sorry I'm not, by the way, as talkative as much the last couple of hours. It's just kind of, it's a mix between hard focus and just almost run out of stuff to say. Oh my lord. Forgot about the ogre. You're doing great. You were hitting like a tank before. What happened? Oh my god. Login might just be the equivalent, like the epitome of that meme where it's like, you know, when you lock the boss character. Right, let us go.
My lord, you're here. I was told he has urgent news and to send up.
Right.
I ventured close enough.
March at once.
Then give you.
I will have. Matt, so I suppose I owe you thanks. He insists on that. But Alistair knows his duty. We have. Perhaps the great.
Oh, yes, it's over here. Oh no, I should keep this on because I'm going to be by myself at the start of the thing.
Let's see what this reordering has to.
Tell me, the Archdemon may. Yes. So
Do not be. I know what happened. It is. Oh, some would call it blood. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence. After this is done, I see. The trick, of course, would be to get him to comply. To me, he would not listen, but no Grey Warden asked for this. I will not stand by and watch you waste this opportunity. Die if you feel it is worthwhile. Fare you well, my love. Should you?
And she's gone. Again.
Shall be done.
Ooh. Turn off his.
Another down.
I suggest taking work on.
You want to draw the...
Let me also wait. There are...
Yes.
Logian. Win. Spliff.
Fair. Anyone else will need to remain here and it's good.
Well, I would opt out.
What is Logian's tactics? Do I need to set them? Aggressive. Defender. I assume it will be set the same as Alistair, because that's what he was.
Kill those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Warden. Make her watch over you.
Alienage. Like I said, I only do this all once more. There's not like there's no ending that's counted as like, you know, Logian dies and the Warden, or like the Warden dies and Logian lives. That's not one of the endings.
There's a large group of Darkspawn. Fight? But we have no armor and only simple weapons. We'll be slow.
Alright, so you can only convince them to fight with you if you are a city elf. Actually, I think you don't have to convince them. I think they just commit you know, they're like, no, for you, cousin. You're like, okay, cool. Alright, they worked so well here last time, so. Oh god, I don't have Blizzard, do I? Shit, okay, well. It's fine, we'll make do. Oh no, I froze the dog.
Be done. Very well. You say.
Where did that ogre come from? I legit did not see him. Please don't grab me, I'm not in the mood. I think that's us. It is. Same as before. Turn off the spells. Run on through. Turn into stand. For God's sake, Aldrin. Oh, by the way, if anyone's wondering, Shield can't level, technically cannot level up anymore. That's what's going on there. Like, she's got a nothing else but skill points into, I think. But I try and keep them here so the archers can still shoot them, pin them down and whatnot. I feel like any further in kind of hinders that just a tad. Good kill. Oh, 6 more minutes and it's tomorrow. Which means it will be the last 9 hours. Sounds like a lot, but I don't know. I might shift gears a little bit and I might quickly turn into, I want to try and, well, I want to make sure I get all the, I want to get all the achievements in the base game, I think, of Origins. So, that is the origin, well, the origin stories, the, Lovers one, and then there's the level 20 ones, which you get by just creating a save in Amgarrak with a rogue and a warrior.
Shall I send word that the
I thought it again. Yeah, that's reordering. I feel so bad skipping all these cutscenes, especially for people watching. It's like, oh, you're missing all the good shit.
Yes.
Seems 4. Yeah, should have activated haste. We'll do that. Blood wound, mana clash, haste. I haven't shattered anything in ages. It sucks. Is there anything else here that would be better? Feels like a try. I have a feeling it's not going to work on them. But it makes them more vulnerable. Could make things a hell of a lot easier. Or, well, not easier. It's not a matter of difficulty, it's a matter of quickness. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You really are just the mercy at the mages like. Right, mana clash. You know, this might be the longest I've ever used win in a playthrough, just thinking about it. I use it from time to time, but it's not really, like, you couldn't be my go-to. My first ever playthrough, I was a warrior with... I think I was dual wielding. My first ever playthrough. I was a human noble. Dual wielding warrior. Really fun. Sick. And my team was me, Alistair, Morgan. I'm getting kind of worried. These guys are all falling really easily. Like, sorry to keep like change the subject, but like these guys are falling pretty easily, and we still have the Archdemon to kill. Alistair really was the goat of the team, as it were. I would say it makes me a tad worried about, whatchamacallit? Awakening, but I think we'll be okay. Fort Draken. For hopefully the final time. Spawns the dragon. Oh gosh, hopefully good. Kills the two of them. Spawn the elves. Oh, okay, this is like... Where's the mage? There's another mage, I know there is. excuse me, are my enemies random? Am I only just realizing this now? Oh, hers ran out anyway. Okay. It's just after midnight now. 9 more hours of this. That makes it sound like I'm not enjoying myself. I am. You know, I love this game. I've never played like this. It's a new experience. All things considered. Stretching up hours here. That's pretty much what I'm doing, by the way, between the breaks. I'm getting up, stretching, walking around for like 5-10 minutes, getting a drink, keeping hydrated, as I said. It's very important.
Yes.
Staying up for 24 hours, like, that's unhealthy enough as it is without me not, you know, also keeping the blood flowing throughout me, so to speak. Sorry, Logan.
I shall do it.
Use this. Stop the shape changer for a moment. I'll heal up. Fire that, fire that, fire that.
It shall be done.
Come on, gents. We're burning sunshine. Sandal. 3 out of 3.
Darkspawn.
Ultimate room, here we come. I got kicked down the stairs. And I got headbutted down the stairs. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely a bit dubious about this, because Logan does not have the same survivability as Alistair. Just on account of the fact he doesn't seem to have as much health, and his armour is not as good. Can I even give him a helmet? Do I have anything? Go nuts. Plus 20 physical resistance, maybe might be better. He's just really not got much going for him. I'm hoping Mark's Blade, if it says it weakens Darkspawn, I'm going to take a stab and say it probably doesn't. A lot of the crazy champions have that done. You know what? Just in case I pick the wrong thing, we're going to save. Oh. I never noticed you saw the dog running next to you there. That's pretty cool and cute. Oh, right. I was supposed to wait for the haste to come back. Hmm.
Very well. It is begun. As you say.
Oh, the vulnerability thing, right? I wanted to test that, didn't I? Did it work? Did it even get it off? I don't think it did. Pretty sure it resisted it. And it was worth a shot. hang on, that didn't look like it. That resisted. Oh yeah, that's definitely doing more damage now. Oh dear, I didn't realize how much everyone was dying. Well, the mages are all dead. Oh, they. I'm always scared of the Shriek doing their punch attack on me, so get rid of him first. Do that so they run into it. That's the revival it has. Okay. See what I mean? Fucking magnetism. Ugh. Right, you have one hit. I remember the haste also makes you harder to hit, but I could be wrong. Right. Where is everyone and where are they dead? There's Logan and Win. Oh, perfect.
It's gonna hurt tomorrow.
It is begun.
Here. Can't keep this up forever.
good. He came back over without having to be coaxed into it. Ow.
Ready. I shall do so.
I am ready.
Very well.
Damage is good damage, and this way again. Well, he's in the place where you kill him, so that's a good sign at least. Get off in time? Did not.
Very well.
Immediately.
Where's the dog? God, I love with the potions this time, like. Oh no, you stay alive. God, I'm dead. We killed him. I'm shocked, truly. I let Logan kill him.
There's no need for you to take the final blow. Allow me. Isn't this why I'm here? Good, I was hoping that there would be no... I salute you. The Grey Wardens do...
Hey, perfectionist. Cross all playthroughs to cover all possible endings. 30 more achievements to go. Noble origin, elf origin, Delish, city elf, dwarf commoner, dwarf noble. Cross all playthroughs grants all possible romances. 20 rogue, 20 warrior. Couple of rounds with Alistair, right. And then it was over. You're right, Duncan. Well, we don't need to go through the credits at least again. We know that because we just got the achievement. Hi, Alistair. Can I cast spells here? Haha! Oh, right. And this recording session here, do some stretches, get something to drink. I was right though. It's only like what, 20 minutes over? That's pretty good considering the grind we had to go through with that bloody achievement. If it wasn't for that freaking thing, God, that would have been ended so much faster. Anyway, back in probably like 5 minutes, probably like half 12ish, because it's 12:24 right now. Okay, see you in a bit. Oh, we're gonna do the origins next. We're gonna do the origin where we have to go up through Lothering first, so we can get the romance with Alistair. So we'll do that next. See you in a bit. It's currently 12:30 AM the next day, so we're now going to do the rest of the origins. Let's get to it. Alright, and we're back, and like I said, we're going to do the Human Noble origin. No, because it's one of the quickest. And we're going to do this as a woman. We're just leaving her as is. Human, do rogue, Human Noble. Next, sure. Again, this doesn't really matter. I don't think Corzin. I put everything in Dex? Yeah. Okay, that one's... Oh god, no! Put on hard by mistake. Yeah, there you go. See, there's Arl. How friendly at the moment. Well, it's a ruse, but
Though that might have. In the meantime,
there's Duncan, of course. Let's turn that back down to normal real quick. Right. Suppose I do have the Maritone.
there you are.
Sir Fergus, he'll be like, you gotta go get your dog. I'm like, okay, we'll go get my dog.
Cool. At any rate, your mother would.
You. We will serve you while the time.
He's just called dog this time.
I shall do it.
Giant rats. That's kind of the point. It's meant to be generic. You know, you think it's going to be just all haha, then it's like haha betrayal. Oh my goodness, more rats.
We must win! Am I reduced to the post of rat catcher? Get on them! Attack!
I don't remember there being as many waves of rats. I thought it was like 3. We good? Let's go.
There he is. Oh, thank you.
Oh, excuse me. Nose is still itchy. That's me. Oh, bless me. Faster, 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 come on. I will say, this running speed is killing me a little inside. Do I have any better weapons? The Edge, you need 26 dex. Oh well, hopefully we'll get that. Make things a lot faster. The rapid mash at the A and the X button. X to skip dialogue, A to select the top dialogue. I saw a book behind him, which is free experience, real quick. Momentum doesn't increase speed, but it, like running speed, but it'll increase our attack speed, so... Yeah, between combats we're not going to be any quicker, but we'll at the very least be faster. Like during combat.
Their shields. Have you seen your father? We must find him.
Hey, right, okay. Dog. Doesn't matter. Me. Fine, Dex. I mean, not Dex, though. Oh, yes, one was 24. Right, awesome. So I'll be attacking somewhere between... well, I mean, to be fair, I'm probably attacking about as fast as Alistair was because, you know, he was a warrior, so he wouldn't have been attacking this fast anyway. Came from that direction. Key required.
Can you hear the fighting? I think if Hal's men are inside, then...
Something about where the peasant runs out, you can convince him to fight.
The castle of... Yes! Let us dispatch them! Quickly!
Props to the guard there who just asked to have a word with that person. Oh my god, I've got extra stuff to equip to make this faster. Cunning. Our penetration. Sure. I think that no, still like 1 or 2 off. Yeesh. Really missing mana clash right about now. Behind, get them backstabs. We head out this way, don't we? Yeah. Your father's just like down the street. If I say down the street, like just down to the left. Oh wait, hang on, I don't think we need to go this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's up this way, isn't he?
We must not exhaust our supplies. Damn you! Very well. We're under attack! If we must fight, let us go quickly!
Off with his head. And that's the end of the Human Origin story. Duncan appears. Save us all.
Hush, Bryce.
Last of your line.
We will be trapped.
Feels like a freaking another lifetime ago we saw this cutscene, didn't it? It's just like, your dog can stay with me. At least this time we go into the wilds, we don't have to double black ourselves. That's the one silver lining, I guess.
Hey, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yep, that's me. It's our boy.
Oh, wait. As the... Anyhow, we have...
Just change his tactics to aggressive. So the goal is literally this is essentially me doing a freaking sleep with Alistair speedrun. Oh shit, it's slow as hell. If I want to do it quick, I would have been a mage again. Yeah, 4 of us will go to the Kakari Wilds. We're also not going to be rescuing dog or saving the dog. As sad as that might sound. But we don't we don't need him, and he's just going to be another cutscene.
These creatures have no true reason to fight.
Also, I'm pretty sure I've figured it out. It's definitely skipping too many things too fast. It's clearly what's causing the sound, the music to cut out, because it's off again. There we go. Now we'll be able to equip the edge, and things should be a bit faster. The edge. Yeah, it does like 11. It's very good. Oh, great shit. Yeah, change weapons. I'm doing the permanent put walk. Gotta take out your weapons, put them back away. There you go. We're ignoring you again, sir. I'm sorry. God, momentum. He dies pretty quick, don't he? The speed of them backstabs. Efficiency. Come on. 1, 2. This time we're going to slip past anyway. I don't think we need to go through here. I fight those ones to the left.
Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Oh dear. Oh, you go this the other way. Sorry, you were in here. I don't know if I can disarm the traps on the bridge. I don't have anything in the lockpicking skills, so I don't know. No, I didn't even see them, so... I forgot momentum drains over time, so it's like if you run out of stamina it just turns off, which is why it's happened twice now. Well, actually the first time it's because I changed weapons, but the second time, sorry, it's because I changed weapons. We had. Come on people, let's go, we don't have time for this. Back at full health, good. When we assault the Tower of Ashal this time, we'll actually have a mage with us. You just get 2 normal guards if you go as a mage. I guess the game didn't want you having 2 of them. Kind of like how in Dragon Age 2, you know, if you're playing as a mage, your sister who's a mage dies. Rogues are like the best characters at stealing kills. Oh, look how quick they are. Let's go.
What's it? You, what? And why?
Back to Duncan. Oh, I was talking about I don't need to rescue the dog. I have the dog already. Duh, human noble.
Maybe it's
So yeah, then the dog will be with us then. I think we'll get the mage.
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Yeah, I'll do whatever.
And this, then, so we will. Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we've best not move. Let's cross the.
Much like what was this, Zabaron, I'm pretty sure Alistair's pretty easy to play with. And Morgan. I think Leliana's the only weird one. Fire weapons, want I? Yes, hell yeah.
Even more dark
just auto level up, it's nothing fancy. Why I decided to stun him in particular, but oh well. Rogues are fun. I like every class in this. Again, the only thing I'm a bit iffy on is archery builds, is because it was my second ever playthrough and it was fine, you know. Archery builds that become super powerful from what I remember in Dragon Age 2 and especially Inquisition. Good god. Someone else go through that. Cool. So I don't even know if that was a trap that he triggered. I'll look it up. There gets momentum again. Let's keep you alive. Up. Where'd you come from? Do a double spin, get the and kill, but time about nearly 1 o'clock. Eesh. I might honestly just do Rogue for all the Origins, because it's probably the most damage off the bat, like, as soon as you begin. So it'll probably be the quickest way. Because you don't really get a lot as a warrior at the beginning, it takes a while. win any better but tried. I don't remember from earlier how many of these doors open. All. Post. That's another stun. It goes really well when you get the ability where you can do backstab on anyone who's stunned, as you can probably imagine. Nope. Weapon stand. Wait for the mage to get healed, we'll pop on in. Good enough. Overtime.
The Darkspawn have sensed us. As you say.
Good. It's good while he's punching Alistair, we can just backstab him to death, hopefully. Perfect. I finally get the kill. Now we don't need to loot him. We're gonna literally run straight from here to camp, party camp.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late. The beacon is over here.
Oh, okay.
We missed the signal.
You would those here. You must speak to
And what we the I
show you now. This, you have not you think and you or the time has come to leave the wild. Do you not agree?
I should hopefully not have to fight anything. Well, the Darkspawn near Bodan, but I'm hoping I could just persuade the bandits outside Lothering to leave me alone. I see no combat.
How is that anyway?
Oh, right. Right. We get to ransack. Did she...
Traitor? You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll.
This time we're not going to rob them. Sorry Stan, sorry Leliana. You're just not important today.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you.
I don't like this.
Sorry, kid.
So let's talk about
Your mother. I'd rather talk about your mother.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take us.
I see, usually there's people here, you know, they accuse you of being a Grey Warden, but we haven't mentioned we've been a Grey Warden at all day one time, so they're not here. Cool little details like that.
Someone help us!
tidy time the next road's been wrecked up.
Right. We'll make a save.
Bad dream. Well, you see, the art, I don't... Anyhow,
You and your friends are formidable folk. Are you sure I can't? I'm
Sure, I could probably just sell the... well, everything. Grey Warden hand puppets. A bunch of thoughtful gifts. Yeah, that's 30 minutes and we're already here. Incredible. Right.
Is that for me? Something on your mind? Not unless... Why? Is this your way of telling me you? Maybe. So, is this the part... So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. I know... Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might...
Yep.
So I fooled you. That wasn't too good. Make now. Your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Now's... You know, I was given this... that sounded better in my head. I just mean to say... that your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Join you? In your tent? No, you know, I care for you so much. Whenever I think of this, I feel like a bumbling idiot. I don't know. I'm willing to... Right.
There we go.
You know, of course, you do realize it. Oh, so, what? Just before we go...
Hey!
I just...
20 rogue, 20 warrior. The other 4 origins, right? New game. I do think what I said before is probably a good idea. Just the rogues are pretty quick. We'll do Dalish. Dalish Elf is a very fast one.
Greetings.
Literally exact same as before.
You? What do you... Come on already, let's look for...
Oh yeah, you start with unique ones as an elf. Well, as a Dalish elf. The Dalish ones. Go figure.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
Please hit the wolf. Alright, so we'll do the 2 city elf. We'll do the city elf one next, and then we'll do the dwarves back to back. I could be wrong, but I think the dwarf noble is the longest one. So basically this one, we're going to go in here, we're going to discover Alluvium, which is a special mirror, and then bad shit will happen, we'll go back to our camp, and then we literally just come back and investigate this area again. It's pretty basic. But ironically, this is probably the one that ties the most in with the rest of the series. What's going on? Why is this locked? It's the same thing as before, where it's like, yeah. Every time. I hear spiders. I see spiders.
I shall do it. It is begun.
I didn't increase my dex, right? I didn't increase something else by mistake. I just say this is missing a lot.
Think again.
Place makes me nut.
These things have unusual powers. Wary.
Skeletons.
It is begun. Shall be done. Very well. No, I cannot.
Are those walking corpses? This place is haunted.
Yes, Talon. It is.
Shall be done.
Away with you!
Stop. 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 There we go. Try to leave and he should touch the mirror, right?
The creators. What was that thing?
And the mirror explodes.
You're back. He was a left.
I'm don't. Do you feel well? I am ordering. Go quickly.
We can take him too.
The Keeper sending you back to that. I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari. Good.
This is where you meet Meryl, who's actually a companion. Dragons too. She looks completely different, mind you, here.
We must make haste. He may not have... That depends on the Keeper. I thought was what she is. I suppose...
See, Mary. Except now there's Darkspawn.
I wonder whose camp this exactly. What were those things? Where did they come? Before we go, nothing.
Shall be done.
Freaking Darkspawn standing in the background. There we go. Back to the cave.
So deep. But we... you... Yes?
The Darkspawn have sensed us. Very well. For the full thing.
Good XP for killing these Darkspawn. In fact, they're getting more XP for killing these Darkspawn than the ones I was killing at the end of the game. She's got this. Come on, there's... What is going on? I'm pretty sure you can walk through this door.
There, more of the fiends ahead. Our skill has won the day.
I missed. Ooh, the sound.
I'll do it. I shall go. We have to get past these things. Impossible.
And this is the end of the...
So you... The keeper is up.
Right?
Yeah.
An event of value and... We will be trapped.
I gotta watch this again.
I'm not just... What? Yes.
City Elf time. Does it seem like again, will be a female elf this time. Again, I think their version of it is slightly better.
Greetings.
Ooh, very small eyes.
Wake up. Don't you know that? Oh.
Put the wedding dress on.
All right. Oh, your martial train. We don't...
That's it. Up here.
Well, it's around the eye.
What?
It'll be... well... don't... Another... Let's just move this human along and get to the wedding.
The mother was far more delicate.
It's Duncan.
Good day, I'm Miss Good. May I? Yeah.
Was there something else? Of course. But bloodlines up.
We as
All the women get knocked out and kidnapped.
Oh, that's quite.
They locked us.
I don't think I have a dagger on me, do I? Well, technically, but yes, but no.
Think again.
Look, it'll be... Someone's coming.
Oh. Now you heard the captain. Be a good.
I shall do it. It is begun, as you say. Very well.
Huh?
No, I cannot. Think again.
That Grey Warden dunk. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
What? You know I did.
Where did you?
You better talk quick, Scott.
Enemies approaching.
It is begun, as you say.
Watch out, cousin!
Have you no concern for your own...
Got my back, cousin?
It shall be done.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
This isn't too bad.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Shoot. They killed our boys.
Oh no, my husband.
It is begun.
No!
It is begun.
Come, let us end this.
Be well.
More the fools say.
Be well.
Melross. We should hurry before something happens to the others.
More enemies ahead. Have you no concern for your own existence? Don't give them the advantage.
How did he heal? Enemies just don't heal. I restore us.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it.
Oh my god.
As you say.
Attack. What? I'm pressing button. Ugh.
I am armed. I shall do it.
Now we do battle. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I will just do it. Strength build on the dwarves.
It shall be done.
No quarter shall be given. Foolish. Don't give them the advantage.
Very well.
think I'm heading the right way. I'm pretty sure I am. I'm bodyguard, so.
Damn you! It is begun.
Have you no concern for your own existence? Have you no concern for your own existence? Quickly, we must fight!
Quiet, you idiot!
All right.
Oh no! Watch out!
Concern for your own existence? I must fail. Now we do battle! Come, let us end this! No quarter shall be given.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Now you fall!
Backstab with a sword. Works, I guess.
Watch out!
He's...
Don't... You killed...
Now, send the gap. Don't. He. Yo, what are you? I don't know. Cap. Be that. What? You're with me now. Say you're. Do not.
I just talk to him and leave.
Are you ready to go? Good.
You don't even say goodbye to your
We
father.
will be traveling.
Dwarf time.
What? Yes.
Wish you could delete saves from here, but you can't. So I've got 4 characters so far. You can only have up to 10, so I'll probably need to go back to. I'll need to go back to the dashboard and delete them. No, not human. Dwarf. Sure, we'll try warrior. Commoner. Heavy, like a big heavy strike and a way to knock people down. Pretty good.
I'm sorry you had to... You know, what is it? The Shapers say it followed...
Oh god, I start with dual knives. Damn it. Well, I have a battle axe. At least. Oh, right, yeah, it's just... Oops.
Well, he wants us to find the Rotters. All he told me is fine. Oh.
Fine, see, I guess exactly where it feels about being cheated. That's the entire stopping. Okie dokie.
Hey there, Carter boy.
Well, we know where Tapsters is.
Spare silver.
What are you doing here?
Have you heard? King's got a team he found free to swamp.
The ancestors were smiling on my bed today.
How do you look? Suicidal one.
You two.
It's just a bunch of rocks.
No! I shall say the warrior. The Grey Warden.
Watch the news.
Lyrium nugget. Barat in his shop in the commons.
Get this stuff back to Barat.
This place is going to the nub. The king. It's about time.
There's Jarvia.
What happened with the exit? Not you though. I have another job and there's now it's warrior. You and
Even though these, the Warden cost a coin. Make sure he wins, but I give you a drug deal in Rainer. I see you go up to the provings now and fix them. Right? Yeah.
turn around, Brand. Nope.
Stones embrace. That's one of the great wardens. Say, welcome to Orzammar. Hey, I just had an idea. That's you. I sodding love the way. No more time.
Did I get the armor? Oh. Right. Everything's helm, everything's gloves, everything's boots, everything's armor.
I believe it is time. May fortune favor.
You honor me
Knock him down, swing, swing. Time we got 20 offense plus 1. Yikes. Did it.
The winner is you honor me with earth, as you say. The winner.
Big old swing. Just taking a minute to load.
Remove your helmet, warrior.
And then they realize that it's a castle that has killed them all.
How hard did they burn 3 candles?
Good, you're awake. The entire proving was to all.
There's Jarvia.
Leave off with your noise. Where? She. It's over.
We want to get away with this. We can't. One man. Tell Barat what we've done.
He's right. Time to kill everyone. Alright, so basically you're just fighting through the same area you did in the when we were going through the card a bit. I've got a lot of finishers. I know they're random, but heavy swing might kill him.
As you say.
Just barreling through them all, so we are. I think this is the door straight ahead. Yeah, well, it's auto-saved, so it's everything you need to know.
Enemies approaching. Shall be done. Did you see him there? That was as close. Right now.
Time to leave. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it was...
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, we agree. Let me. I can. Then this. If it was good.
Okay, one more.
We will be trapped.
Getting real sick of looking at your face, Killen.
What? Yes.
Dwarf Noble. Zeretta. Honestly, that worked pretty well. We'll just do that again.
Deep greed. You wish the noble Lord Rumor and my lady. My father, sir.
Oh, the helmet of the deep's automatically equipped. Interesting. As with the lion's paw. Bizarre. This is definitely one of the cooler origins. I mean, I like them all, but I don't know. It's fun.
I am at your service.
What's that have to do with the proving, isn't it? Again? Visit the merchants or watch the provings. Okay, let's go straight to my father. Is that not an option?
sure you want to go to the feast now? I doubt we can escape to see the provings once we're inside.
Oh, right, yes, you can just go to the privy and do it for fun, but you don't have to.
Look, the Grey Wardens
My
are
lady,
here.
I do.
The raid tomorrow must be more.
Look, then, yes.
Maybe that's why I think this one's the longest, because I always thought the provings was part of you have to do it. Alright, shit, now what? Find train. Train, you can look at train and tell that you're in your family. Some trains, either the provings or resting in his quarters.
Good day. Lady, I do.
That's any quest markers. I mean, I'd rather check his quarters here than go all the way out and then again. It is this way road. Yes. Right, yes, yes.
Impossible.
Beautiful.
No sign of trouble here.
Your father has allowed the merchants to show.
Sure, we can work this out reasonably.
During the celebrations.
Small bolt of cloth? That's outrageous. You certainly have some gall, merchant.
Look at this piece, darling.
What about that one?
My lady, are you heading to the proof? He did pass this way a short time ago.
The king decided you were not to travel through the commons.
Will we be leaving?
There's Bale and half his head seems to have not loaded in. There we go.
Shouldn't you be attending?
All day I put up with that. And what I'm going to tell you next, big sister. Trian's decided you
Come, the hour grows late, and you need your rest. That is.
Team Roads Expedition.
Good. We claim. What question? Very good. But
Best be wary.
2 out of 6 in the origin stories of fighting giant spiders. Ow. Don't mind me, but casually stuck in a bear trap.
did you run a fight?
I don't think we can go that way, can we? No. Because this was the idea of tag as I was talking about earlier. You know, Guten Tag.
I thought I heard something.
Oh, beautiful. More of these things. Come on, just hit it, please. 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 Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Oof, this is not good.
Darkspawn! I can smell them.
Damn it.
I'm going to destroy.
Please get up.
Shall be done.
Taste seal.
Goodie. Okay, this way. Another dwarf.
You're here. We want the tunnel ahead.
This one? Yep. Again, apologies about not speaking much, but I mean, it's also... Yeah, it's 1:45 right now. Gotta be at least a bit courteous to my neighbours. Because after all, it is, you know, after midnight on a Sunday, so I mean, it's Monday morning, really. She's just not having great luck hitting things.
Yes, ma'am.
Up and over. I'm done. Oh my god, look at that mustache.
I'm going to make this quick.
Be done.
I don't think I can do that.
For Orzammar.
I can do it.
You too.
It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
I genuinely forgot about this, but...
That doesn't look the skill of our craft. It helps rally the troops. It's a good back and...
Okay, I think it's got more Darkspawn than that says.
Did you hear that? Any more of those mercenaries?
Oh, well, there's the escape bit, I forgot about that. would say this list of bolts. This bit I do remember.
Shall be done.
Take the bolts back here, blow a hole in the wall. Simple as. Because you know, ballista can destroy rock walls like that.
What's that you're muttering about?
And then we find our older brother murdered. Depending on your choices, you can either be the one that murders him or just find him like that. This probably doesn't really matter all that much. I'm probably wasting time. Oops. I love how I still have this helmet on. And then you get cast out. Death by, literally death by exile. Wishful thinking, they don't give us anything else, do they? Pommel strike. Beer. Dead end up there, doesn't matter. We just need to get to the exit. Well, the exit, we just need to find Duncan. Heavy strike. Or mighty blow, I think it's actually called, but heavy strike. Oh, it's a dead end as well. Please. 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 Thank you. Oh my god. I hate fighting these things at such a low level. Alright, pommel strike this one. Then mighty blow hopefully nearly kills it, then Sunder thing because it seems to have a higher chance of hitting, and I missed completely beautiful. Okay. There he goes. We should bump into them. Yay, there they are.
Right. You, as lead.
There we go. Kinslayer.
We will be.
There's no need. No. I'm not.
Just. What? Yes.
We have 2 more achievements for the base game. You know what? I might as well go to do those now. So, for nothing else, we can say we got all the achievements in the base game. Plus, you can only have 10 profiles. I'm going to need to go into the 360s friggin' storage and delete them, because I mean, we've got how many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and I'm going to create 2 for this. That's going to bring it up to 8, and you need like 1 for each of the campaigns. So, Amgarrak. Create your character. Does not matter.
Greetings.
Is there a quick start option?
Greetings.
Of course, they said if it, but just up.
Go, Master Farms, that's Warrior. That was a pretty sick set of. Alright, because this is the Warden if your guy died, essentially. Aye. It's more Amgarrak. Create a new character, whatever. Rogue.
Greetings.
Woo. There we go, Shadow. 55. All the base game achievements plus, I guess, the DLC from the story mode. So now it's just the others. Oh boy. Right, no need to go to manage. Oh my god's sake, things kind of. Excuse me. I think my other save games are on here, so I need to be careful not to delete them, like my main profiles. Well, I suppose those really matter, they're all finished playthroughs, but you know what I mean. Jeepers. Leave all Chelf stuff. I know a bit shorter one, but we'll end that recording session there. That way it's nice and easy. It's one that just includes all the origins. it's just after 2 AM. Just got all the origins done. We're about to start Awakening. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, but I've never really went through Awakening quickly. But I know when last time I played through it, when I did just about everything, it took about 9 hours. So, doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. Let's see how this goes. Obviously, the good thing about Awakening is we, can import good old Chelf. Oh, shit. I think I imported the one where Logan died. Oh well. It's not a big issue. Why do I have a... Oh my god, I still have the bow equipped from when I fired that dude. Or fired the thing. Oh, is my staff gone? Oh, there it is, staff at the mod store. That was it, right? Yeah. All my stuff is still here. Oh, I still have Zevran's on Teven boots to remember him by. Yep.
All I had was... We don't have a lot of time, Oh, the seneschal sent me to... Right.
Okay. Now, thankfully, most of Awakening's achievements are kind of just tied to playing through the DLC. There's only a single achievement, I believe, where we'll have to reload a save. Which, thank God. Take me into the keep. Awakening is very easy. I think I mentioned this before. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but Awakening is very easy. It doesn't really get difficult until like the end. Like that's not even like an exaggeration. Enemies also give it a crap ton of XP, so.
Unbelievable. The keep has been overwhelmed. The Darkspawn.
Pull yourself together, Myri. There's also like there's no achievements tied to like getting companions or anything either. So like if I really wanted, I could literally just not get any of them. I would be a fool to do that, but. This way. Right, it's up this way. This is where we get Anders. He's basically going to be our win replacement. Yep.
Hey, I reckon. Oh, Duncan, you weren't here. Well.
It's already a spirit healer. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you have the new things now as well. Like, just further bonus to mana or stamina. It's like, what? And health. It's like pretty great. Does he have haste? He doesn't. No, he does. It's just that simple. I gotta be honest, I don't really Yeah, whatever. All I need from him is haste. Like we go. Not a clash. My god, didn't kill him. Fallout did though. Oh, you get stamina drafts as well. Or drafts, or however you pronounce that. Open this door, and this is the one where the dwarf runs through, a dwarf runs through and blows things up.
Darkspawn are destroying everything in sight.
As you say. Shall be done.
Onwards. Well, blood mage stuff. Probably do with doing some blood curse.
Get to safety, quickly. The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Is it just the one mage? It's just the one mage.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Ogren. Familiarity.
Follow the screen. Hey. Yeah.
Probably just run through the rest of this mission. You do it. Oh, actually, give him some tactic slots. There you go, Warden. Another Warden recruit, blah blah blah. He mentions the new Darkspawn, which you're speaking. heal. There we go. Into the first mission. It's a small boss fight now. This is Arson in the Shell. There's...
I see. At least the hero of Ferelden. I'll get her.
Hey, I came here to join.
It seems there isn't much to say.
What?
We've now conscripted others.
I will aid you in route. Come.
Good luck.
Before we do anything, the others could aid you considerably.
So Anders and Ogren get to become Wardens, but Myri dies. Such is the way of things. Oh, you must get a third specialization point, but we're not really going to spend that on anything. It's not right now anyway. That, I guess.
I had every it is the only in the city. He may know where along the but their like will never be seen again. Very well.
Pick up our 3 main quests.
Potentially the most promising lead. The Wardens were just about to send someone to Commander.
Nearly all died. A fortnight ago, he left in a bus.
Fortnight.
Only so many places. He did, but not to me. The war.
Yes. You need a...
I'll go get our fourth companion.
Blimey. Oh, wow. Gave one of the wardens a black eye. I also have some letters.
Now, the side quests we don't really need to do.
Shall be done. You best be careful. Technically, all the mount.
Aren't you supposed to be 10? So I am Nathaniel Howe. But then I realized that it's all thanks to you. If you let me go, I'll probably come back.
I see you've spoken to our guest. How?
No, absolutely not. Hang me for... Hard to say. You like...
From this moment...
Can't remember, does he start with anything, or... Oh.
I'm here to serve, Commander. I would, if you can persuade any merchants to trade here, it would...
Commander, the lords of... These were our Rendon Howe's vassals. Now they will be yours.
Commander.
And... Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. If you want the ceremony to end, I mean.
We've all... But some nobles here, they see... they mean to...
Let me know if you want the nobles cleared out. Do you know the conspirators? There are options. They're a dangerous fellow, by all accounts. I suppose that anything else?
Now we can pop haste spell. Oh, right, yes, I should probably level them up.
Finest armorer. Vigil's keep. This...
My brother said you'd need a stoneman. I suppose it would be, so I'm not certain. Proper skilled man, not some stone.
Go. Now we can get more stone for him later. Alright, we need to do this.
In time they may... We have... Whenever you're ready... Here we are. The vigil goes through. The last of Dwarven's explode.
Mage, huh?
Darkspawn have sensed us.
It is begun.
Careful!
Did my guy just scream nipple? Did he deactivate his?
Thank them, mate. Quick, before more of those things come.
I wonder who they have to go to.
This is nice.
Hmm.
Oh, I've always wondered. I have completed the task.
Despite the fact he doesn't like you, it's actually very easy to get Nathaniel to, well, like you.
It is done. No, really.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Well, that's gonna need to be down here. Why does he keep turning that off? I don't think you can have it up at the same time as repulsion field, that's my guess anyway. That's a great bow for Nathaniel down here, so this is probably worth it. Oh, shit, it's right there.
Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. Well,
He says it's broken, but I'm pretty sure he equips it, doesn't it? Yeah. Tier 9 weapon. Like, go on. 10 spell power, hot diggity. Put that on instead of the Ring of Ages. This is already more.
Should we get a move on?
That earring goes to Anders.
You murdered a single Darkspawn there. Well, you hear the stories about you and the Wardens, but to see it firsthand. Well, anyway, it looks like the explosives caved this section in. I brought along Master Voldrick.
So, this is how you human disc. I wager these passages may go far enough. With the Warden's muscle and my stonecraft, we'll find a way.
We'll need some time, but as soon as we clear it, we'll let you know. Of course.
Alright, I think there's an XP glitch here. If we don't talk to her, we go back into the basement, we can literally run back to where she was. I think. And then it just gives us the XP for doing something. Like, let's see. What about? I'm near level 23.
Are you ready?
Level up Warden. Just because there's an achievement for hitting level 30, and I think you might need to do it in Awakening.
They talked about you in the army. Fergus Kuzlin said you wouldn't.
Are you ready?
Do you have a point, Mage? Yeah, I'm fond of the how. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
Are you ready?
Pretty decent.
What?
You were staring at me, you man skirt wearing freak.
Oh,
Are you ready?
Nah, probably don't. That's, you know what? Make a save here. If we need to go back and grind out levels, we will. How about that? I'm starting to feel like doing it right now.
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement.
My brother used to drink like you do, dwarf.
You're back. You need anything? If you come across any deposits, come back.
Yeah, we find the Viridian deposit.
You need any? It wouldn't cost you anything, but
Did you hear that? Could we ask around the
There's the cat for Anders.
they'll miss that beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep it.
Those two other ones are side quests.
Ah, it's the Warden Commander.
Right, this starts.
I'm tired and hungry.
We'd been on his tail for... It looked like someone had...
Earth.
Right. And as Mika lay there... So, are we getting anything from...
Why won't you let us in?
Excuse me, but I need to search. I apologize. Yeah, we could...
There was an old lady here who used to sell apples as big as my head. I think she was a witch.
Oh, pure iron. Plus 40 all attributes, rapid aim, plus 20 spell power. 2 mind duration combo. Might need to get that. Oven mitts. 30 fire, 30 cold, 30 spirit, 30 nature. These are winter boots. Oh my god. Do I even have anything? Ring of Ages. Hang on. I give Master and Life Giver, I imagine they're pretty expensive. Okay. Right, okay, we'll just buy them. Winter boots would be good. We can get the winter boots. No robes though. Ooh, it's a cool looking stuff. Oven mitts and the winter boots. Beautiful. It's Nathaniel's sister. Essentially, she's loyal to the mission.
She seems happy. She said father deserved to die. I still... Before I went to the free... What?
Oh, this is...
It's gotten worse. Can the Grey Warden... Others start making I suppose...
Right, and I believe the other one is up around here.
How's that? That's why I was in it.
So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they might. I only know mine is there for certain. What is that smell?
Were you there when my father...
I hear Hubert's gang.
This is where we get the last mission.
And who were you supposed to be that's asking? Anna, his room's paid up to the end of them.
Hubert hates you.
It is over. I've got a sore on my foot.
Might as well do that, just lower to mission.
I think that's where the phylacteries are. Oh, guys. As you say, I want to draw attention to the cache.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. The Chancellor's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. I just...
Watch your step. Very well.
Sure. Oh, good shot.
Thank you. You should...
Oof. Can we fast travel out here? No, we cannot. Doesn't look like it. No. Alright, we're gonna do the probably the Calharol one first, I guess. It's Notwood Hills. No reason, it's just probably do it in the woods, in the marsh. Basically from left to right. That's what I'm talking about.
Much like this, have you ever thought of returning to Orzammar?
Not sure I can. Technically, I'm the surface lord.
Perhaps we should take the time.
Hey, technically, you don't know for certain.
It's not like he sent you a letter. Congratulations, you've been ejected from the Order.
Oh, I'm going to replace one of them for Sigurd. I don't know who I'm going to take though.
Anyway, I can't chat for long. The Legion went to investigate. The Darkspawn have changed. They're but if the Darkspawn are... that's convenient.
Oh, I don't have to. like my team the way it is.
You seem rather attached to that cat. It's more that he's rather attached to me. Isn't that right? That sounds so... No.
So we're getting XP like crazy here. More magic. Petrify could be fun.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
God damn it, Anders. You Darkspawn, the children. They're honestly not that bad until they pounce on you. Oh, so you must not be able to get in the cider if you have Sigrun with you.
Yes.
Mana Clash. 1000 damage. To win it, that was all the golems he was controlling. Yeah, he's just gonna keep turning off his haste. Alright. Looking for the trade quarter, I believe, is where we get one of our first upgrades for the keep, which we need, I believe, to get an achievement because we need to fully upgrade it. You know what I mean? Awakening is pretty easy. Like, let's be real, my builds aren't exactly perfect here.
Watch your little brother.
Let him sound. Trade quarter. That's where we need to go. Northeast. This is where we find out that there's Darkspawn factions, and they're killing each other.
Don't always wear them.
No, I don't make it.
Circle. Roads
Ready
would
to
make
help.
you easy to spot.
Northeastern. Pirates where the iron is that we're looking for. What's up? Pressure of the iron deposit. You find a deposit of iron ore that we can use to make armor. Sick.
Good little on, or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages, or I
I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take... No,
Oh well, let's get going. That's pretty much everything we needed from here. That's just all of the main quest.
Darkspawn up ahead.
Mana Clash.
Look, Warden, I know she's gone. I know it. Something.
Please, for the love of... You can have it if you let me out. I don't want... Thank you. My life is...
So, oh, yeah, that's the bit where they mutate. This is where they can start hopping on you. So we're gonna try and lock them down essentially before they get a chance to do that. Take up 4, so we don't need that.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
That's what it is, he's got too much stuff up. He does not need elemental mastery. Right, onwards. Take a left here. Should be getting... Oh! riches, that's where we want to go.
You can command me anytime. No problem.
Alright, yeah, we got a fed giant golem here and one of the speaky Darkspawn. How much does mana class do to him? Oh, not a lot. I thought it was the other way around. Good job, Nat. It's 15 spell power, 20 spell power. Two mana generation, that much of spirit damage plus 50. Oh, I didn't check the battle made sense. Others, you can take the Staff of the Lost. Oh yeah, now we need to kill like 4 Broodmothers. Not like in the same way that we did earlier, but it's just like you just press a couple of buttons, or it's attack a couple of chains. I can't remember, it's something like that. Oh yeah, they'll keep doing that too, but it's nothing.
They can't get to us up here, can they? There! More of the thieves ahead! It is begun.
I'm pretty sure I need to cut 2 of these chains in the fall.
Away with you!
Yep.
You did it. And you're still standing. I was not in the thick of it, but it seemed to me that some of the Darkspawn were battling their own kind. Well, it's something to ponder. One good thing about the Deep Road, go with you, be a Grey Warden, and
Look at her, so happy.
you were some. And on announcing our arrival.
I'm 90% sure I can't even show that because she's very naked.
Human masons will use... I need proper granite. Aye, certainly. Well, probably certainly.
but you... Wait! Oh. You're back. You are...
Not that I mind. The name? That doesn't ruffle. So, I've been conducting experiments. If you... Dust's good for fuses. What? Don't... And we'll know the risks.
Seneschal Verrill has been looking.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to... Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it.
That's impossible.
Right.
How do the Templars always find their homes? Incredibly angry. That's how they are.
There must be some trick to it, sure.
He put his weapon away.
Darkspawn. Shall be done.
Works. I feel like we're leveling up every other second. I know there's other specializations that unlock, but to be blunt, we don't really need them. The Dark Urge, like the Urge from Baldur's Gate 3. There's the demon, takes possession of the troll, ogre. Ooh.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution. You ready?
Oh, you're back to Visital? You...
That guy's deer foot thing I can give to him. With very quick XP. Yeah.
You're back, eh?
Walking bomb can be fun. It's 3:15. It's under 6 hours to get 20 achievements. Okay. Right, I need to find granite while I'm here, and I also need to find the silverite, which is in the mine.
No, you don't understand.
And you will not drive me from these forests.
Time for some exercise.
Pathetic creature!
Ground deposit, there we go. There's the ground deposit. Other than the main quest, well, they're still right in the mines I need to get. But other than that, I think we're good.
Everyone, no. Dark One, sister, I, beneath, am already dead.
I shall do it. I dare say I'm going to be max level for the end of this. Easily. Oh, Jesus. Ignore Nathaniel going Super Saiyan in the background. It's just what he does when you make him a bard.
We should bump into Leliana again.
Still here?
I think we're in for a battle.
That'll do.
You will never take me alive.
And will you let me go?
Talk. You expect me to go. I mean, the Darks. Why would the Darkspawn?
You have no reason to trust me, but let me come with you.
Great.
My name is Leliana.
Only 3 mages. Sorry, Anders. Is that 2 mages? That's 1.
I think I can help with that.
Yeah, we're only an hour and 20 minutes in. And then we get kidnapped again. It's our sister.
I don't know anything.
I can't be bothered with those experiments. I'm good to go.
I've seen ballistas like this. This could easily destroy that statue, burying its darkspawn.
Darkspawn up ahead. Darkspawn.
It is begun.
More enemies ahead.
It is begun.
Right, yeah, I need to keep an eye out for silver and
Blast. I think I'm the only one. But please, Commander.
He wanted to make the world a better place? What an insipid line. Is that really supposed to make her feel better about his death?
Thank you.
silver deposits. There we go. Oh, that's my stuff right there. Oh. Well, I can deal with fake me easily. Oh, oh, what? Oh no.
Demands. Maybe I should pretend to be
Silver deposit, we cannot forget that. Give it a minute. Oh, come on. Delirium sand. Okay.
So you not only gave up on killing the Grey Warden who murdered your father, you actually joined the Order.
Are you trying to pick a fight, Leliana? Dating me like this is juvenile.
I just wanted to know how you felt.
How did you feel knowing you murdered all those people because you were too arrogant to check your facts?
What?
You're a terrible person. And your ears are clownish.
Who's juvenile now?
Yes.
Darkspawn up ahead.
Hey, Necromancer.
Very well.
I think I can help with that. I'm here. Done. It is as you wished.
Creak in my neck.
You are not supposed to be here. I bring them supplies. No, questioning them would be... They're... You return. Vigils keep? If there is coin to be had, Armos will be there. Questioning them would be... in it. Go... You return. Go...
Oh, good, actually.
What do you want?
Yes.
Let's do the boss fight with 2 dragons. Not like fully sized ones, good god no.
Must be careful against this.
Let's get the Slippery Mines.
I would join the Grey Wardens. I will pledge my service.
A good shield for. I mean, shield, set of goals for him, isn't it? That's everything in here, I believe. The cutscene. No. Look down. Cool sword, but I mean, we're fighting Darkspawn, not dragons, unfortunately. So, well, I mean, right now we're fighting dragons. You know what I mean? This is like the longest freaking you've been attacked on the road thing, like, ever. Ground to this guy.
Finding the ground? Splendid. But I can't risk my men to Darkspawn. Merchants and farmers aren't much against an army of...
You're back. You need anything? What? Thank you so much for finding...
Hey.
Oh, you're back to... What?
Commander.
Hey, Commander. This is a... You were brought... Huh.
You know, I'm actually not the first. It never caught. I grew up ashamed of that.
Need to join with these two. I don't think you actually need to do it, but we're going to do it.
Certain matters of court must be decided. The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the next man?
Taken.
If there's any hope of persuading, bring it.
There's a great deal of traffic on the roads. They were merely in a hurry to reach... You mock this... You have nothing, Captain.
You will recall Setemra as the knight who walked. Setemele was a confederate of Alhau. Only some blood on their clothes. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly. There'd be some outrage. There's no... with such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute. I fear you're correct. If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of Orla. What is your will?
But...
Oh, but... this... Commander. From...
May I point out that you're all right? You're all right. But I apparently have... But being a warden is almost...
Oh, I freaking electric shock there. Oh, joy.
Barrel, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
What? What do you mean? You're bluff.
They'll...
I don't.
Before this mess began,
Allow me to say, Sir Dwarf, that you are a frightening force on the battlefield.
This is a joke. I only let loose that time because I was surprised.
No, it was a compliment. I don't see why. Your skills are... Okay, yes. I think I do see why.
It is currently 5 to 4, 21st of October, and we have one more main mission to do for Awakening. That's us. Well, it'll take us to the choice. Save, do one way, load back, do the other way, do the final mission. But other than that, that'll be us done. And it's just onto the shorter expansion things, which hopefully shouldn't take too long, but we'll see. So let's get into it. Right, the Black Marsh is going to be super quick. Probably if I'm just doing story stuff. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Werewolves. Darkspawn werewolves.
It looks like...
Am I close to level 30? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I'll be level 30 by the time this is over. Easy. Oh, shit. Oh no. Thank you, Nathaniel, finally.
And is at your service, yes?
Close one.
We have seen these the Darkspawn.
There's Christoph. And this Darkspawn transports us into the Fade. Fortunately, we are not here anywhere near as long as we were last time. Oh god, actually. got something funky going on underneath those things. They are, funny enough, not supposed to look like that. I think it's coming out of my stuff. Yeah. This is on the Anders as well. What the fuck, Dragon Age is going on? Game crashed. Just in that count. Oh no, I think it auto-saved when I entered. I have to do the whole thing again. Oh, I do. Shit. Staffs are working again at least. this way.
As you say.
I see they look better than either. The bottom one's not messing up.
He was the last person to...
Shall be done.
I think they've seen us.
Jesus. I did start recording this session, didn't I? I did. Second guessing myself. Wonderful.
Halt! This...
Hear me, people. She is... I've got a surprise just for you. The countless evils I've seen... I won't turn around. I'd better report this.
And who comes here? Tell me, stranger.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch.
My intention is to storm the...
As was my due.
My path back across.
Instead. Oh, be gone.
Return, but here in you.
Bring it.
Is at your service.
It is begun.
You shall fall by my hand.
It should be you that walks what it is worth, thank you. There are memories within this poor man.
It's... What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature.
Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden. If I am...
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
Fire Stompers. Soulbind. It's excuse me, I think that's new. Yep. 2 choices, finish it, and then hit level 30. All of which we can go kind of get very well, pretty much right now, actually.
It is begun.
We will hit level 30 before the end.
Sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Let me tell you about my
Take me back to the tower.
I got only a dwarf.
Yes.
Crystal?
Get away from me!
I must rectify this somehow. There must be something that could be done to assuage...
I'm just going to assume that something died in your mouth.
Commander, come on.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden? Is it? You've never... This? After my 7th escape, I got the only thing I ever missed.
Commander, shall I assemble them? Or do you need more time to...
Make a save here, just in case. I think you can make one outside the city, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Shall I assemble them?
Look, what will you do then, Commander? This...
What? Who do you want to take with you, Commander? Who else will you bring?
And here I thought I'd...
Who else will you bring?
Darkspawn up ahead!
Good, yeah, we can save it.
Warden Commander. Warden Commander, it's too late.
Peace. Do not be... You must save the keep.
The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it. Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the...
Commander, we can't save Amaranthine.
If we destroy this city...
I don't want to see fire ravage these streets. It would take...
I don't envy you having to make this
No, no. If you stay, the mother...
Amaranth, if we eliminate...
Good luck to you.
We're gonna save the city. We have friendly Darkspawn now too. grunts again. They are. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm literally seconds away from hitting level 30. Gosh. There we go, level 30. Beautiful.
They will be here within a day. You...
Warden Commander, it's not the gates that are the problem. I don't know, but you have to stop them, or we're all... Darkspawn have sensed us. I shall do it. Very well.
God damn it. I suppose I really need to make room moving back around.
Commander, the Darkspawn. We have the Architect's messenger. Commander, what should we do with the message?
Right, and load back. Now we can return to the keep. Protect it.
Warden Commander. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is locked.
Peace. Do not. You must save the keep.
And what? The constable says the city is lost.
Can't. This is wrong. And you.
It's 25. I haven't been up this late in God as well.
The walls have been blooded.
Master Wade has been working night and day.
The men
I'm not a harp. I'll be on.
Just holler if you want to hold.
As
I.
Run straight through that go.
rest in peace. Let's make this quick.
Whew. Little tiny bit lightheaded there. Fine.
We have mere moments before the battle with you.
Oh, she has healing potions? Shit. Hoping she'd have Leliana potions.
Darkspawn! I must retreat to the keep. Good luck.
I shall do it.
Tiredness, I think, is starting to set in a little bit. God, why is this mission so long? It's like twice as long as the other one.
We shall be victorious.
Oh, there we go.
The price was dear.
Captain, we know where the Darkspawn...
Every day you wait is a...
Okay.
What's next?
Right here waiting.
Again.
I've thought about what you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and Mage's. It's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination simply for being.
Come on.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
Really? Fighting bandits on the way here?
Thank you, but now...
She's the other traitor. Well, doesn't matter knowing. I don't have to fight a dragon. I'm just thinking about this here. time for this.
Yes. Matter. Right.
Good! Another down!
Very well.
Yep, the architect comes back.
Apology, come on. I am rarely able to break the cycle. What? Help me kill the mother. I do not seek to rule my brethren.
What if he's wrong?
Darkspawn.
As you say.
I'm here. Done.
Okay, final boss of Awakening. 8 minutes past 5. It's still dark outside. I'm just waiting for the moment where it, you know, passes. It's like right. Okay. Let's
It was a mistake. My hope was that this would free old. Is it not the?
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Very well.
Coming right. I am on. I'm blasting tractions into next gear. Send me.
What needs killing?
What needs killing?
As you say.
My face has disappeared. The back of the guy's head has anyway. Past 5. We'll end that recording there. It is just before 5:15 in the morning. Still going. All we need to do now is a main game and Awakening done. We just need to do Darkspawn, Leliana, Amgarrak, and Witch Hunt. Hopefully get these done, but we'll see. Let's get to it. Oh god. Right, Darkspawn Chronicles. 3 achievements. Beat the thing. Get max approval with everything. And keep the ogre alive from the beginning. Oh, okay. This is a what if story. Essentially. It's like, what if your dude died at the beginning? Trying to recruit a thrall, but they're running away from him. No, he's my friend. You friend him by killing. Naturally, you know, playing as the ogre is pretty fun. can. Smash through the barricade. Naturally. The rock is flying over here. Yeah, this DLC, a lot of killing. If you haven't figured it out, it's quite old, is actually. So yeah, we need to try and max out all the approved ratings of like 6, I think, different Darkspawn. unfortunately it's not so like black and white how you get aid. I mean not aid, sorry. Trust. Approval. Who has the lowest? The Herlock. Ugh.
them back! Make a gun my hand! Push them back! Now we fight.
taking forever on my cooking mode. Let's go quick.
Wow.
7 minutes in this already. Oh, God.
gotta be kidding me!
That's so long ago. Oh, what fucking time is it? It's 20 past 6 in the morning. hope these guys just keep spawning. Pretty sure they have a cutoff point that was smiley for. Ugh, this again, what the hell? Come on. This is actually horrendous. Like, I literally killed that dwarf from full health, and it's like nothing. You don't get a single drop. It's like, what is this? What the fuck? Like, I genuinely don't get it. I can't bring the freaking wolf in because he keeps dying. This is the best I've got. Just him hold down here, then I just kill what I can. For the best. This is, I think this is it. This is where the run dies. Like, it's just not working for me. Ugh. Ugh. And the wolf is fucking dead. Not enough space.
sorts of impulse. Ugh.
Feel the heat!
Well, the garden will be after us now. Finery? This Wally is clearly. Let's put these to better use.
Sounds like
Not as pretty
marjolaine.
as I remember. Maybe these things have a better use. Selling them again. Renwald's relic. There's our northern. Oh, looks. I wonder how much shame he can bear.
Come on. No, I was supposed to be.
We are quite the target. Right. Oof. Never get so heavy on such terrible food.
Nobody boils an innard like a relevant.
Another visit to Sir Wally.
Paint the street.
It's done. Make this last. There's our noble to disgrace. We are quite a target.
Don't let them
That's the minimum.
We're supposed to strip him of dignity and his things.
It'll be both if we find an amusing place to leave them. I wonder how much shame he can.
Passed out of the job holding suspect materials. This great.
It's a start.
A start, she says.
Not it. I have. There will be no rest. I need it.
Sodding stone.
We can't come to Denerim without this. There's a way in. We can reach the window in that nook. Do Fereldans condone torture? Or is this allowed because... Gentlemen, we have quite a target. What now?
Woman, please, master.
Yes, quite the target.
Six doors make every room a surprise.
More soldiers! Push them back!
A lot of bitterness. This is pushing it, though. Good shotting.
Oh, no.
Maybe he's the target we're embarrassing.
Is there a key for that? Maybe there's a key for that somewhere.
Where did she go?
Marjolaine will find us when she's had her fun. Always does.
It's not going well, is it?
The goods we're after. Yeah, in the square.
The guards will be looking for any excuse to bring out the blades.
There's our noble to disgrace.
Don't let them near me.
A bit of fun.
You're supposed to strip him of dignity. Things.
Always
Right you
something
are.
else. Well, the guard will be after us now.
Good. Bring him on.
Import of import. Ugh. Finery? This will have some explaining to do now. Let's put these to... Not as pretty as I remember. Maybe these things are a better use than just selling them. Oh, Marjolaine was hard on her poor captain.
Come on. Oh, no,
Good. Here they come.
Right, babe. How did they get so heavy on such terrible food?
Nobody boils an inner like Forelda.
Renwald's relics. There's our northern... That's the minimum for our contracts. But I bet we could do better if we tried.
Or we could signal Marjolaine down from the tavern and get out of here.
To the letter. I was hoping for more. There will be no less. In good time. And you can. Yeah. Unless. And tonight is not about shadows. We want some chaos to hide our true purpose.
Could we do that without leaving a trail right to us?
Always want a clear path to run, hey boy. Ready, blades, they're on it.
Here goes trouble.
kept them out of sight or something.
Do Fereldans condone torture?
Gentlemen, what's up?
you. I don't plan on having.
Huh?
She's. Gone again.
Guess we're going the other way. Make it quick.
What now?
Oh. I think I'm gonna call it. I'm barely awake here. I'm just not able to play as good as I was, like, well, 24 hours ago. I'm happy that I got all the achievements in Origins, though. Like the base game and Awakening. Yeah, I think that's me. Oh, jeez.
Snake! It's not over yet.
Hello. So, this recording, the audio anyway, was recorded in the beginning of 2026 when it came to finally editing this part of the video. The footage, however, you are seeing was recorded later, I was about to say the next day after the original, no, later that day, because I stopped the last part at 7 AM. This part was started being recorded around 1 AM-ish, 1:15, if my file, like when the file started recording or anything to go by. And the reason I am doing the post-commentary on this entire chapter is because after going through the entirety of the last chapter, my audio consists of nothing. You can barely hear anything other than the clacking of the controller, like the other parts. And I know some parts near the end, well, not the end, the last couple of chapters were like that as well, but I figured for the ending part, it's better than me just not saying anything. I literally think I said like 3 words in the whole thing. So yeah, this is just a do-over. The plan was essentially like, you know, I did not want to waste all of that time, like 22 hours recording for it then just to be not finished, you know, not cross the finish line essentially at the end. So I went to bed. I didn't really sleep for what it's worth, hence why I wasn't speaking much in the initial recording of this, sorry. So yeah, this is kind of just me going back and getting the final achievements that I needed, that being in, yeah, I'm showing them right now. The last 10 achievements, those being the ones in the Darkspawn Chronicles, or the one in the Darkspawn Chronicles that I missed, finishing Leliana's song, and then Golems of Amgarrak, and you saw that there, and Witch Hunt. Yeah, I ended up just turning the difficulty down to casual, because I don't know if you, the last part there, I was struggling for some reason to do this encounter, and it's not even a difficult encounter, it's a couple of dogs and one dude with a hammer, you know? Like, I think I clearly just needed to be playing better on the other part, like that was it, because somewhere around, I'd say, once I hit maybe like 2 AM, 3 AM, like in the last couple parts, it's very clear that I wasn't really playing optimally anymore. I mean, look how quick this is on casual, like holy. So yeah, this is me getting the masterwork pieces, which is of course for another achievement. And again, I don't think I needed to turn the difficulty down. Like, also, clearly, the jump from casual to normal in this game is absurd, by the way. Like, normal, there is some challenge here and there. Casual, the game literally plays itself for you. It is so dumb. But yeah, so the idea is, this was, again, the do-over chapter, so the plan is to just go through, get all the achievements that I need, the last 10 that I missed. And like, obviously, did I do it all in one sitting? Clearly not. However, a part of me was thinking, like, well, maybe I could still finish this chapter off, the last segment of this, and still have it technically done within 24 hours, you know? It's like, maybe not have been, it won't have been in one sitting like initially planned, but still under 24 hours. Whether that happens, well, you'll find out. I am, like, annoyed with myself that I, like, shall we say, collapsed at the final hurdle. But, like, oh my god, this DLC, like... So I can play the DLCs in this, like, the expanded stories, not the expansions. I like Awakening, the expansion. It's a bit short, but is what it is. But, like, this, like, Leliana's Song, the Darkspawn Chronicles, Amgarrak and Witch Hunt, like, they're fine. Leliana's Song, this one, is, like, the most nothing, though. Like, the only reason most people play this is to get, well, the thing for the achievement here, the pieces of the leather armor set, because it is one of the best in the entire game. So it is, if not the best, and you get to start with it. It's insane. Anyway, but the others, like Darkspawn Chronicles, is fun when not trying to go for the achievements. And then Amgarrak and Witch Hunt, they are very, very short. And they're, like, can't really complain too much, I suppose. Then they came out, when they came out, back in 2010, I want to say? Maybe early 2011, just before Dragon Age 2, I cannot remember, honestly. But when they came out, like, they were only, like, £3-4, I think? Like, they were super cheap. Oh no, Leliana got stabbed, anyway. But yeah, like, you know, these are alright. What I realistically should have done, like, obviously, I wanted to play through these essentially in the order they were all released. But what I should have done is play through, I think, all of the short stuff first, just to get it out of the way. Or at the very least, I should have played through them before Awakening. Like, done the base game, got everything in that. So I can say at the very least, I got all the achievements in the base game of Dragon Age Origins in all 24 hours. And then I should have done Leliana's Song here, and then the Darkspawn Chronicles, I think. And then Amgarrak, Witch Hunt, and then Awakening. Yes, I wouldn't have been able to import the profile from Awakening into the other two, but that's really not that important, all things considered. This isn't, as much as I love this game, this isn't an actual playthrough, right? Like, you know, I'm not trying to take this save and then import it to Dragon Age 2, for example. I don't need, like, a perfect run of the same character from each DLC, from the base game to each DLC, you know? But, yeah. Plus, also, I have more time, obviously, and experience with the base game and Awakening than I do with these side stories, so it would have been smart to do them first just to get them out of the way, you know? Would have given me, I don't want to say more time, obviously, I had the same amount of time in mind for everything, but, like, as I am less experienced with them, if I was messing up in certain parts, like, you know, at least I could spend the time in those situations. Like, I'd have more time, you know, like, to get through that fight, for example, that I was struggling with in this last night. I'd have more time to get through that, and then I could, like, try and get through the base game of Awakening, so the base game and Awakening faster, because I know those better. And, you know, looking back at the footage, I will say, like, in post, there are certain sections where I clearly could have been going a lot faster, but I wasn't. You know, I'm pretty sure I ended up doing more side stuff than was necessary. I really didn't need to mess around the character creator, but what can you do? But yeah, this DLC, like, I'm already about halfway through it here. There's, like, you fight out of this prison, and then that's about it. The only reason I'm going slow, same with the Darkspawn Chronicles, like, you can beat this, since I'm skipping, not that there's many cutscenes in this, by the way, but, like, you can easily beat this in, like, 30 to 40 minutes if you're skipping all the dialogue. The only reason it's taking so long is because I have to go get those stupid pieces of the leather set, and the only reason, of course, the Darkspawn Chronicles was taking so long was because of that stupid achievement for the approval, which, as far as I'm aware, the only one I need to get now, for when we get to it, is Taming the Wolf. So hopefully, I say hopefully, as if I haven't seen it already, like, you know, it doesn't take as long, you know, you'll see, you'll see. Whereas Amgarrak and Witch Hunt, they are so straightforward. They have two achievements that we'll get to that it's way more annoying in Amgarrak than it is in Witch Hunt, where you have to beat their respective DLCs with... No, sorry, you have to beat their respective DLC's final boss on hard, which isn't that bad. The only thing hard mode really does, in the console versions anyway, of Origins is it turns friendly fire on, and I guess it makes the enemies do slightly more damage, but it's not, like, so much so that it's going to be an absolute pain in the ass, no. I know in the PC version the difficulties are swapped a bit, which is strange to me, but whatever. Like, Nightmare mode, for example, on the PC version, from my own experience, is much more difficult than Nightmare mode on the console, right? And that's another thing, right? Like, I've turned the game on to casual here to get through this faster, which I suppose is fair in a way, because I never said it had to be done on normal. Also, no, they killed the dwarf tug. That's him dead there. What a tragedy. Yeah, I never said it had to be on specific difficulty. Like, yes, if I wanted, I could have strapped this thing on casual right at the beginning and just breezed through so many things. Like, honestly, like, playing through the entire game on casual like this probably would have shaved a good, like, I don't know, 2-3 hours off. And I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I have switched to casual mode out of curiosity before for the final boss, and it is insane. It is insane how fast you murder the Archdemon. Also, as you've noticed, kind of going off a bit than what's actually happening on screen, because there's not much to talk about. Leliana's DLC, it just like the Darkspawn Chronicles, other than some flavor text here and there, learning about her backstory, which, by the way, is something that you learn about in-game anyway. When you're befriending her, she tells you all this. It's just her version of the tale, as the DLC puts it. Like, it's another spin on it, but, like, there's not a lot going on here. It's mostly just action. Again, not to the same degree as Darkspawn Chronicles, but it's mostly just action. So there's not much to really go on, you know? Anyways, then, like, yeah, so, like, casual mode, like, if I played the whole thing in casual, like, I would have gotten to this point here, I'd say, at about probably 4 AM as opposed to 7 AM, which means I would have just breezed through this, been done, straight to Darkspawn, back to Darkspawn Chronicles probably, and then Amgarrak Witch Hunt would have been done, I'd say probably about 7:30, maybe 8 AM. But I didn't want to play the whole thing on casual, because, you know, it would have been a bit too brain dead easy, you know? So I'm not, like, annoyed that I didn't do it that way. It just, you know, thought I'd throw that out there in case people were... It's probably something that people might be asking, like, if the whole thing was to beat it as fast as possible, why not put it on a difficulty, I'm stumbling over my words here, where the enemies have less health? Well, you know, it's not much of a challenge if you can just breeze through everything, is it? Like, even here, like, I'm wasting time. Like, I don't need to be talking to these civilians. Turn the crank and let's go, Leliana. Come on, we got places to be. I think a lot of this as well is I'm trying to remember exactly where the pieces of this leather set are. You know? Like, again, I have very little experience in this DLC. I think I have literally played through this thing 3 times. This might be the 4th. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, I played through it when it first came out on the PS3. I had Dragon Age Origins on the PS3. It was the first place. Well, I bought it off a friend on the Xbox, and I bought it on the PS3. Anywho, that was where I first played it. So I first played this DLC. I played it once, and then I eventually ended up getting the Ultimate Edition for the 360 as a gift, eventually, for some reason. I think I just said eventually there twice. Eventually. I got it as the gift to the 360, then I played through it again there, and then one other time I was doing a full, an entire playthrough of the series, chronologically, so I played through this first before Origins, and then this, yeah, 4 times. Hey, there you go, Provocator. That is the achievement for getting the battle dress of the Provocator, the best, or one of the best sets of leather armor in the entire base game. 50 G's as well, not bad, so that's up to 67. 6. I'm not dating the video that badly. Dating the video, he says, when in chapter 2 I made a Hulk Hogan joke, and this video took so long to come out that man died in between the time of making that joke and the editing process. Yeesh. I'm leaving it in, though. I'm not cutting it. That is something. If you've noticed maybe, like, parts of silence in the earlier parts, I had a cold. Not a bad one, just like the sniffles. There's Leliana's scream. I had the sniffles the day I recorded this, and you may have said, well, why not record it a different day? That was the only day that I had the time to do it, and I had the sniffles, so one of the reasons, suppose I can get into this, one of the reasons this video has taken absolutely ages to come out, and one of the reasons, the same reason, why earlier parts of the footage are incredibly quiet at random stages, is because I went through and noticed, when I was watching it, that I very frequently was sniffling because of her runny nose. And that's not pleasant to listen to. I'm not talking, I wasn't doing like a full hoagie, like, you know, anything like that. But it's still, maybe it's just I could hear it because I'm aware of it when I'm editing it. But it was really starting to piss me off after only like an hour. So I made the decision to just go through and edit out almost every single instance of me sniffing, which in some degree might sound strange, because then it might, well, sound like I'm not breathing through parts of the video, but it's what I did, it annoyed me, and it's one of the reasons this took so long. That and the stupid spliff joke, which bloated the file size so much it had to be cut down. Initially it was throughout every time of the video where he was present, but it literally was bloating the file size, and it was causing my editor to lag. Like, my editing software, I don't have an editor, you know what I mean? Like, it was causing it to, like, just break and lag. Not to mention what this is going to be like. I'm exporting this full 20+ hour video, like, holy. Also, I hope this video doesn't shock too many people, you know? I've mentioned it a lot, I feel like, but I'm also entirely aware, one, not everybody follows me on Twitter. You shouldn't. Don't get that hell site. And two, obviously not everyone has seen every video on the channel. That's a given. I am subscribed to people I've been subscribed to for like a decade. I haven't watched every one of their videos. Are you crazy? Some more people haven't heard me mention it, but you know, I have brought it up a few times that I've been working on a 20+ hour Dragon Age video, so hopefully it doesn't spook too many people. I did think about doing an update video to go out beforehand, like a PSA, like here, 20+ hour video is going to drop tomorrow, just be aware of that. But, nah, I think it's funnier this way, in a strange regard. I always forget about this dragon fight, like what? What a strange DLC. Like, you don't even get to fight Marjolaine. Well, like, that's the thing, like, Leliana talks about her, and I could be misremembering this, but I'm almost certain that when she speaks about her, she says that she's like, you know, I escaped the prison and I just ran, whereas this DLC recontextualizes things, and it's like, actually, Leliana didn't run away, she ran after her mentor, and was like, and this random commander guy, and was going to get revenge, but then, spoiler, if you really give a shit, after we kill this dude, the two of them just go their separate ways, and it's like, bitch, she was out for blood, she tried to kill you, like here, like, you know, I'm skipping all the dialogue, but they're having a little conversation, yeah, and you see there, she turns away, Leliana just leaves, and there you go, turning point. So yeah, there is, I can't remember if it's a theory, or if it says in the description of the DLC, or if even if Leliana says it at the beginning of the DLC, but it's implied that it's a different version of the tale, because, you know, Leliana's a bard, she spins stories, so it would make sense that she would embellish some things when she tells the story, and sometimes when she retells it, there will be different aspects, which, you know what, I like looking at it that way. Not because I'm some sort of lore head, and I'm like, it's against what she said. No, I just think it's a nice way to look at it. Also, yeah, here's the Darkspawn Chronicles. Rather than reloading an old save, I am starting fresh, and I don't remember why I did that. I think I may have deleted my Darkspawn Chronicles save whenever I was doing the thing to get extra space, or it could be to do with, I'm trying to remember here, I think I needed to just start fresh. So the plan was, yeah, I think my plan here is essentially, I need to befriend the wolf. So the plan is just to get all of the gifts, and then that way, whenever I can, as soon as I can recruit the wolf, I can just shower him in presence, essentially, and get the approval rating as high as I possibly can, kill a few things, hopefully get the approval rating, and then skedaddle once the achievement pops. That is the annoying thing. I mentioned it in text in the last chapter, but getting the approval of the Darkspawn is so goddamn fickle. Like, sometimes you kill them, it's like sometimes you specifically will kill someone and you'll get approval. Like there, I killed that guy, I got approval from, I don't even know if I did, but like, you see what I mean? Like, Herlock and Genlock approve, but then sometimes they kill people and they get the approval, but then sometimes you kill people and there's no approval, and sometimes they kill people and there's no approval. It's not like a consistent thing, it really just seems luck-based, which is why I kept leaving the wolf behind in the last chapter, because one, he kept dying so fast, and for some reason the wolf cannot drink health potions. So my only way to keep him alive was either one, go and try and get an emissary to heal him, or two, just tell him to stay out of the combat while I killed people and attempted to get his approval higher. But again, as you saw, that just was not happening for whatever reason. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure the plan here is to just search, get as many like health potions, frickin' try and find gifts where I can find them. Again, I don't play this DLC a lot. It's a fun distraction for 30 minutes, but again, like the last DLC, the only reason most people play through this, other than, you know, it is a fun romp, I think, your first time through. The only reason, though, that people really play through this is when you get one, I can't remember if it's if you finish the DLC or if it's if you get a specific achievement with this DLC, but once you do, you unlock Blightblood, which is like an incredible single-handed sword for, again, the base game, and I believe Awakening. So, that's pretty cool. Also, notice how it's glitching out there, and it says that my my Darkspawn was called Leliana. It's fixed now. I think that's what I was checking. Yeah, so I deleted the previous save. So, which is not a big deal, because this genuinely, what I'm doing here, is probably quicker than relying on the luck of the dog getting approval, plus having to deal with him dying constantly, you know. At least this way I have some agency over things, you know. There's the ogre, good old ogre, I need to recruit him. It's required. I will say, I did feel like I was just kind of going through the motions when doing this part. Maybe there was a faster way to go about this, I don't know, but it was just kind of like, I just, like, I never want to touch this again, like, the Darkspawn Chronicles, that is, and Leliana's song, not Dragon Age in its entirety. You kidding me? I'm already thinking of another playthrough, just for fun. Plus, I might do more videos on it, like, for the channel. I've also been thinking about doing something more substantial with the second channel, and considering many people have probably stopped watching this video by this stage, I suppose I can chat about that here, and then still have an upload video about it whenever the time comes, I decide. So, the second channel, which is currently called Tybrain, which is just Nerbit backwards, I'm so original. Initially, you know, that channel only existed for the Metal Gear run as a place for me to upload the proof that I did do the whole thing when I said I did, and that I recorded all of the footage except for Metal Gear Solid 4. And an argument could be made that I should have done a similar thing here, where I should have made an edited down version for the main channel that's maybe about 40 minutes to an hour, and then uploaded the full whack 24 hours in 12 different parts to that second channel. Didn't want to do that, already said that at the start of the video, you know what I mean. However, that second channel, it's kind of, ever since then, it's kind of been lying dormant. Every now and then I'll post, like, if I'm working on, like, a clip for a video that I think is kind of funny, that would be fine as its own, like, I'd say a short, but I've never uploaded them as shorts, but I really should. But, like, its own short little video, then I'm like, just toss it up. And then, most recently, the Metal Gear Solid 5 Secret Abraham Lincoln video, or, sorry, Metal Gear Solid 5 Without Any Weapons, I uploaded the proof of me fighting the Skulls unit, the first fight with the Skulls unit, with my bare hands. Because, again, another situation, if I just said, and then I killed them all with my bare hands, like, you'd be like, did you though? Or did you gun them down and then just punch them in the face at the end? So, you know, that video was there. But since then, that was about half a year ago now, I haven't touched that channel at all. And I've been kind of thinking, like, is there anything I would like to do with it? And so, I really enjoyed recording this, you know, live commentating. And then after that, I obviously did The Oblivion. When its remaster came out, I live commentated over that. And then I did something similar with the Castle Crashers Abraham Lincoln video. And I have enjoyed all three of those. It's been quite fun. People seem to have enjoyed them well enough as well. I've gotten comments. I got so many comments on the Oblivion video alone of people being like, can we get a full playthrough? You know? And I didn't really want to at the time. But it was kind of like eye-opening, being like, would people actually want to watch a full playthrough? Like, Let's Play content, I'm not saying it's dead. There are some still dedicated channels. You know, people like the Rad Brad still out there. And whatnot. But like, I don't know, it never really occurred to me if people would like to see that. And I do get a lot of comments as well, people being like, a commentated run would be fun, just to hear your thoughts on like how you tackle things like in the, you know, heat of the moment. I can see the appeal to that, I suppose, you know? Just me spitballing my way. Hey, there's a gift, there's some steel bracers. That'll come in handy for the dog. But yeah, like, I can understand the appeal in that. I watch a lot of long-form kind of Let's Play-ish style content like that from older channels still. So yeah, again, it might not be anytime soon, but I have been humming and hawing, as the saying goes, or thinking about it, as normal people would say, about maybe turning it into like a pseudo Let's Play channel with other stuff. Mainly it would be stuff that I wouldn't be... I was going to say wouldn't be comfortable. No, stuff I wouldn't want to upload to this channel, because the last thing I want to do is flood people's subscription boxes. Again, it's one of the reasons why this is 24 hours long. Why am I reading the character bios? Anyway, so I don't want to flood people's subscription boxes with just videos like every other day or something, because I'm not an idiot. I understand why you're subscribed to this channel. You like the challenge runs of like Fallout and Elder Scrolls and whatnot. You want to see those. I get it. I've been subscribed to channels over the years as well that they start changing their content, and it's like, I'm not really interested in some of this stuff. So like, that's where the idea of the second channel kind of comes in nicely. So I was thinking about that. I'm going the wrong way. I was thinking about it in that regard. And so like, I was thinking maybe like, you know, Let's Play stuff, but like, I think while there might be some more casual Let's Playing stuff, like for example, if this Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters that have all but been confirmed come out soon, I wouldn't mind doing a playthrough on those, you know, just a casual run. People really liked the New Vegas as myself video, so that might be a bit redundant, but I'd happily play through Fallout 3. It is my favorite Fallout after all, as a playthrough. But then as well, like, I was thinking about maybe like, I could do some, like, again, Let's Play style content. Like, it's the full playthrough unedited. Unedited. I struggle so much to say that word. Unedited. A full unedited playthrough. Like, you know, Let's Play style. However, some of them, I'm thinking, like, maybe they could still be, like, challenge runs. You know, not every video. But, for example... I've really... have you watched the Fallout 4 as an Alien video? You might be aware that I mentioned... Like, I kind of got in the mood to play Dead Space. And I was thinking, like, I do want to play Dead Space. So, like, for example, something I've always wanted to do, and it's obviously this is possible, it's a bloody achievement in Dead Space, is play through the entirety of Dead Space 1, remake or otherwise, with just the plasma cutter. That is technically a challenge run. Can you beat Dead Space with only the plasma cutter? So, like... You know, that would be a quote-unquote Let's Play style video, but it would also be a challenge run. I think that could be fun. I was also thinking the other day about playing through the original Resident Evil 4 with just the starting pistol. I've never done that before. I'm sure it's possible because knife runs are Excuse me. I'm sure it's possible because knife runs are possible in every Resident Evil game. Hell, most Resident Evil games have achievements literally for beating the game with only a knife, which is probably why Resident Evil challenge runs are so, like, rare. Like, Dante Ravioli does amazing ones, for what it's worth. But, like, you know, I'm pretty sure he's mentioned before in his videos, like, you know, when it's, like, knife only, it's like, well, we know it's possible. It's not so much about the destination as it's about the journey, which is the same with all of these kinds of videos. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, while I am sure it is 100% possible to beat OG Resident Evil 4 and the remake with your starting pistol, it's still something I'd like to do. You know? I think it could be fun. It's also going to be a place for me to, like, just, I guess the other channel, just talk more casually. Maybe one day stream. I know a lot of people have asked. I get asked that a lot. People are like, do you stream? And I'm like, no. And they're like, why? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, realistically, like, you know, why not stream for, like, a couple of hours when I'm recording footage for runs? Well, I suppose it's because I'd be afraid of getting distracted and things taking longer than necessary. But other than that, no real reason. So yeah, again, second channel, something might come of it sooner rather than later, or might not. You never know. The sticking point, the caveat is, I will only do something consistently on that channel if I can guarantee it will not cut into the time of like working on my normal content, my normal videos, the challenge runs. Because I'm not a fool, again, said that a lot. But I'm aware why people are here for the videos and why people are subscribed to this channel and what people want to see. I don't want to, and I am grateful for nearly 500,000. That is mind-boggling, by the way. 500,000 subscribers. And I don't want to like let those people down. And also, if I didn't want to do this, I wouldn't be doing it. Straight up. I enjoy this a lot. So, yeah, I still want to do normal videos, and I'll only work on stuff for a potential second channel if I can guarantee it does not affect the output of this channel in any way. I've already went down to like one video a month as opposed to the original one video a week. Did I ever explain why that happened? It's kind of basic, but basically, I noticed that around the time Starfield came out, yeah, say what you want about Starfield. Around the time that Starfield came out, I was focusing on finishing that game in my spare time, and then I had other stuff and other responsibilities in my life. So I kind of missed a few uploads. Plus, I was working on the Abraham Lincoln in Skyrim video, I want to say. Yeah. So I didn't have a lot of time to actually work on other stuff, and while I was working on that, so I didn't have time to get like a video out every week. But then I noticed that the previous video was doing really well, and to cut a long story short, basically what I was noticing was, while uploading weekly, hey, there's a gift, there's wine, while uploading weekly was really good for bringing in new subscribers, because, the more videos you have out, the more people see them, the more people that subscribe, yada yada yada. Yes, it was very, very good for that. It was incredible for bringing in new subscribers. But it was kind of, having a video weekly was kind of killing the growth of a previous week's video, unless that video really popped off. Unless it was like a Lincoln video, or like Fallout 4's The Master Chief. Like one of these videos that just, to this day, I'm not sure why, just does extremely well over the rest. Hits like 1 million views in like a couple of weeks. Unless it was something like that had just amazing, traction right out the gate. Typically what was happening, when I would upload a video, the previous week's videos views would not, halt completely, obviously, but they would slow down, because obviously then I assumed the newest video was what was being shown to more people, new people. So it ended up being better for the channel in the long run, plus it meant I could work on longer videos. A big thing, a complaint that I started to get, and I 100% agree with this, was in some of my earlier videos, New Vegas, Fallout 4, and Skyrim, I was kind of just, it would hit a point where specific challenge runs, I would very clearly just be rushing to the end, like in weapon restricted runs, for example, because having to record, write a script, record the audio for that script, and then edit the video. While those things don't really take that long in the grand scheme of things, it didn't leave a hell of a lot of time to go running around and exploring in Fallout. So I didn't have that much time to do side stuff. So a lot of the playthroughs were feeling kind of similar. It's the best way to put it. Do this main quest, do that main quest, maybe do 2 or 3 things here and there, and then rush to the end of the story. Whereas now that I'm not restricted to have things out on a weekly schedule, it means I can do stupid runs like Skyrim with only Daedric artifacts, where I'm basically going through most of the game doing stupid side things to level up and then getting all the Daedric artifacts. Or a really good example is Fallout 3 killing everyone, because that required essentially a 100% playthrough of the game due to the way that its mechanics work. And I enjoy that. I enjoy being able to make one longer, more substantial video, as opposed to just a 15-minute video every week. Granted, it is it has made my, if there's any downside to it, I guess, it has made my, like, new subscribers, like, slow down. But I'll be honest, I don't really care about that anymore. Like, I have been content with my subscriber count since I passed 25k. You know? Like, I am grateful for everyone here, but I'm not one of those people who's like, every week, like, how can I get more subscribers? Like, are you kidding me? But once I broke 100,000, that's 100,000 people. I can't contemplate that. I cannot comprehend 100,000 people sitting down to watch me. That is insane. That's like a concert hall. If not, well, that's actually where I'm from. That's way more people than you'd fit in a concert hall. But you catch my meaning. Like, that is an insane amount of people. Holy, I don't need to be sitting here grinding out trying to get, like, you know, appeal to all these other people. I'm appealing to my audience. I'm here to make the videos you want to see. It's the reason why so many of the runs nowadays are, I'm like, here's a screenshot of someone who suggested the run. Here you go. You know? I'm a people pleaser. But yeah. So, again, this new channel will only come into effect if I can still continue to do what I'm doing without it cutting into all of that. Anyway, back to what's on screen. I am just running around the marketplace trying to kill, I think, the last 10 civilians. I'm pretty sure they're down the alleyway to my left, and I don't know why I'm not heading that way. Is it abundantly clear yet that despite this taking place, like, the recording, like, 4 hours after I stopped, like, the previous recording, I'm still not, like, mentally all there, clearly? Like, I am clearly still sleep deprived to the degree where I'm like just walking around. I'm reading the character bios. I'm just, oh, what am I doing? Like, look at this guy. Like, I'm pretty sure I have to kill the civilians here, right? Or do I just leave? Yeah, because I need the sapper here to blow himself up to get through the door. I didn't stop the resupply. Alright, so I think I just have to go to the door and activate that. Like, again, I don't remember much, if at all. At least I'm making progress, though, you know? That's, something. Oh, God, the amount of times the ogre, like, the ogre is such a fun concept. So even though DLC first came out, that was the thing I remember most people talking about, like, oh, getting to play as an ogre, that's so cool. And it is. But, like, replaying it to this, and I'm like, oh my god, the ogre is annoying. You know, he keeps like hitting you like friendly fire and it knocks you down. It's such a pain. Speaking of this DLC, something I also remember people talking about. Hey, there we go. Got the last civilian killed. Well, I didn't do it, they did it. I did it. Anyway, but like, I remember when this DLC came out a lot, because the whole concept of this DLC, I don't think I mentioned, is what if your character died during their joining to the Grey Wardens, so the only Grey Warden survivor ends up being your companion Alistair. So essentially, this is a brief glimpse into a what-if scenario of what if Alistair was the one who made the decisions. And obviously, a lot of things, this part included, apparently one of the blacksmiths is actually a desire demon. That's probably not true, although there's no reason for it not to be. That's a fun little tidbit of information. Here I go reading the bios again. But, you know, it's a what-if scenario, this story mode. This little expedition, shall we say, is just a little side story. It's not canon, and a lot of these events probably aren't canon to actual characters in any sense of the form. But a big thing that I remember when this came out was people being like, you get a glimpse into what Alistair would have done, obviously. And I think that's kind of interesting that what they chose here, because obviously Alistair he's your Templar, he's like your paladin tank kind of dude, you know, he's all righteous, he's not like righteous, but he's a nice guy, because he's never actually became a Templar, but like, typically, Alistair always wants to do the good option. He wants to be, you know, the nice guy. He's a gentle soul. However, in this DLC, we can see that he not only has the golems, which would mean that he, well, was okay to put dwarves to the fucking anvil once more, essentially slaves, and make a golem army to fight for him. So either he sided with Branka, I think yeah, that means he has to have sided with Branka, right? Which isn't great. And also, the really interesting one that people used to bring up was when you get to the Archdemon fight, Alistair calls on his allies the same way that you would as a player, and he calls on the werewolves. That implies that Alistair slaughtered the Dalish elves. Which, I guess the theory behind that is then Morrigan, I like to assume anyway, Morrigan was probably in Alistair's ear being like, do this, do that. And he's probably like, okay. Because I don't see any other reason why. Because if you actually read these bios as well, which I'm probably looking like I'm about to do right again. If you read the bios, basically the only companions that Alistair recruited were Morrigan, the dog, and Leliana. All the others, he just, like, he frees Sten but let him go. You know, he doesn't recruit Wynn after the circle, all this jazz. And he never recruited Oghren. Which, I don't even think that's possible in your own playthrough. You have to bring Oghren along, as far as I'm aware. Like, you can't get to Branka without Oghren. You saw that in the playthrough, like, whenever I got to that part of the Deep Roads, like, Oghren automatically comes in. Okay, I just give the Genlock Archer that. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm using the gifts, essentially, to max out approval for characters. And then, like, the ones I don't have. And then loading back. Because I'm pretty sure it tracks... Like, it keeps them tracked, you know what I mean? Like, so, okay, you've already got the approval of the ogre once, so you don't need to get it again, so on and so forth. So now I've got these items for the dog whenever I find it. It's annoying. The dog is the most annoying because you don't get one until, like, the penultimate area of this DLC, which means you have the least amount of time with it, which means you have the least amount of time to get its approval. Always fun. Oh, what a horrible achievement. Not as bad, obviously, as something like Blight Queller or Traveler in the base game, but holy crap, like, you know. What a specific thing to do. Can't complain, though. There's nothing worse than a game that has all those achievements are just, like, beat the story. You're like, nice for gamer score, I suppose, if you still care about that in the year of our Lord 2026. I don't, really, for what it's worth. Granted, I have like 230,000, but that morely comes from the fact that I've had this Xbox Live profile for like 16, 17 years at this stage. I just have played a lot of games. Hell, my backlog has something like 200 games in it. It's mental. I don't know why I'm throwing a rock down. I don't need the emissary to blow that door open. Oh, I guess that works too. I always thought you had to use his fireball. Guess it's just for burning down the village. What am I trying to do? Oh, I forgot you got firebombs. This is as much new content to you as it is to me. Like, after hitting about 2 AM again, like, and again, despite the sleep I had in between this, the brief one, I don't really remember much of this. Not to the same degree as Metal Gear Rising in the Metal Gear Saga video. Not to that degree where I literally have zero recollection of playing that game, despite what the footage says. Like, there are parts of this I don't really remember. I remember the final fight in the Amgarrak DLC, which will be coming up, simply because it is such a slog and such a damage sponge, and it is not fun, you will see. I remember that, and I kind of remember a little bit of this, but not much, like this run through a Darkspawn Chronicles. I remember the other one. And I don't really remember much of Witch Hunt, but Witch Hunt is the epilogue of Origins. It's just you going to find Morrigan, hence the name. So there's not a lot to it. You don't even meet her until like the last minute, and you barely get time to speak with her anyway. We'll get to that, I guess, when we get to it. Oh, look, moderate dexterity for the archer, yay! Oh, stop, he's already dead. That is like the most fun thing to do with the ogre, though, just pick people up and just repeatedly punch them. It's a fun way to play. The only way to play. I'm gonna adjust my mic here real quick, it seems to be falling off. That's another thing. The audio might sound different, decently different here than it did during the actual recording. Like the initial audio, and that's because, well, one, it's been 2 years nearly. Well, no, that's exaggeration. It's been like 13, 14 months since that initial recording. But also, I have a table next to me now in my office that the microphone can sit on, as opposed to having to set it up on the freaking Mortal Kombat 1 Special Edition. You know? this way the mic is actually next to my face. Close enough that I don't have to weirdly lean into it like I did throughout most of that run. Which is nice, you know. I still set it up differently for when I'm recording for videos, but for this, for the time, it's alright. You know, it gets the job done. Oh look, there's Saffron. At least Alistair let him live, I suppose. There he goes. Ogre's got him. But yeah, as you can see... Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about the yawn. It's like 9 o'clock at the minute while I'm recording this, like at AM. It is 9 AM. If you're curious, it's 9 AM on the 20th of January, 2026. And again, I am sorry it has taken this long to get to this video, but the thing is, I didn't want to fully commit to editing all of this at once, because, well, I was terrified. Well, terrified's a bit of an over-exaggeration. I didn't want there to be this huge gap in between videos and then for this to come out, because not everyone on my channel watches everything. Again, like I said, which again is 100% fair. I'm mainly a Fallout Bethesda YouTuber. Making this such a long video about Dragon Age, not the smartest idea. I'll say that right now. But I still wanted to do it, but at the same time I didn't want to go like maybe like 2 months with no videos and then just drop a Dragon Age video that a lot of people aren't going to want to watch. 100% fine by that, regardless of its length. But yeah, so I've just kind of been chipping away at this in my free time, which again is why it's taken so long. And I apologize, because there's been a specific guy on my Twitter who has been like, please give us some content. When is the Dragon Age video? Like, the guy has been like, he just needs to know. And I really hope he enjoys this. I wasn't... Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have waited until later in the day to record this, but this is like the only free time I've got, like, with nobody else around. Well, I mean, I can record whenever I want, you know what I mean? But, like, there's nobody about at the minute, so it's probably the best time to record. You know, not going to be any distractions. Watch me say that, and then someone's going to come to the door. But, yeah, like, it's a bit early, so I'm a bit tired, yawning here and there, a bit honk-shoey, but other than that, you know, I mean, if anything, I guess it helps with the vibe of the rest of the video. For me, from nearly over a year ago. But yeah, things are going well, I guess. And you know, I was able to get some good videos out last year. Like, I know last January I thought about just knuckling down and editing this entire thing, but it just didn't seem like a good idea. It just really didn't. So again, I apologize that it's taken as long as it did. The fire is not working to set these barrels. It's great. A flame. But like, it seems like by the time this goes up, this video is probably going to have been finished for about a month, because two things. One, the audio in the background, specifically the music, is probably gonna get claimed, and I'm probably gonna have to wait like a few weeks for that to get taken down. And yeah, I could just mute the audio, but 24 hours of near silence in the background doesn't sound very appealing. So, I'd rather, ironically, appeal that. So, yeah, we'll do that. I guess it's me saving it and then making sure I've got the emissaries loyalty. 90% sure I did get it last time, but it's worth it to just be 100% safe. So I save it, give them all the gifts, make sure they're all friends. Oh, I was doing it for the ogre, that's what it was. Yes, because the ogre leaves your party here. And there's two of them, and like I might recruit the wrong one back, basically, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Plus, I think I remember people saying sometimes when you re-recruit the ogre, it can mess up his approval thing. Like, he'll still say fully approved, but the game won't track it as such. So I just gave him a gift there just to make sure it was full. It was, so I loaded it back. As you can see, this is the three of us, and now comes the time to get a wolf. And there's one, I think, around here somewhere. There should be. I was going to help with these Dwarven soldiers first. I thought that was an enemy Darkspawn for a second. Someone just threw a rock outside. Not at my house. Just like kicking it down the street or something. Hope it didn't get picked up because it was very loud. That's another thing, when I was recording the initial part of this, there was like the tail end of a hurricane. We don't get hurricanes, typhoons, or anything like that over here in Northern Ireland, thank God. But like every now and then, you'll get the tail end of one, and like the wind will get pretty rough for a couple of days. There'll be a weather warning, so on and so forth. Nothing too bad. But like there was one during recording, and like, oh god, I was so nervous it was gonna pick up on the recording. It didn't, thankfully, so that's good. But yeah, a wall fell down around where I live, which I think I brought attention to at one point. I was like, oh, I think I just heard something collapse, and that's what that was. It was part of a wall fell down. No one got hurt, thankfully, which is good. But even still, I was gonna say it's funny that happened, but it's not. But, you know, it's crazy that it did. Last time we had bad windstorms over here was like 2017, so you're talking like a good, jeez, 8 years ago roughly. But I remember because I was in college at the time, and they told us all not to come in, so they did, because they thought it was going to be that bad. And sure enough, where I lived, 2 slates flew off the roof of my house, and then my next door neighbor's trampoline flew away. I don't think he ever found it. And then somebody else's for sale sign at the front of their house disappeared, which I remember everyone made the joke of, like, does that mean they don't have to sell anymore? You know? I worked in a shop at the time, and whew, I heard that joke more than enough. Over the course of like 3 days. I just spent the day off playing Shadow of War, because it was literally the day after it came out, I'm pretty sure. So, worked well for me. That's a game I've actually been replaying recently. The Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of Wardor, as I call it, duology, which sucks. Like, I love those games, but it fucking sucks what happened to Monolith. It's getting shut down. Real cool. Love this industry. Warner Brothers is a goddamn shit show. I will not be surprised if they're like Rocksteady, who make the Arkham games, ends up getting shut down, or frickin' NRS, who makes Mortal Kombat, gets either sold off or shut down as well. They have no idea what they're doing. Now they're getting bought apparently by Netflix as well. Ah, but let's not get into this. It's just sad. We all love Monopoly. I'll grab a drink here. Not like I'm gonna leave like, oh, you want anything? I'll just, it's next one. I just apologize if you hear me slurping. Stay hydrated. Take down Cardol. Cardol's a cool character. He's kind of nothing, but he's a cool character. He's just the leader, or the leader of that part of the Legion of the Dead. Those cool little Dwarven dudes. I'm probably going to save here and do the same for the Emissary, or am I just going to go look for the Blight Wolf? Who knows? That's about just over 50 minutes into this recording bit here, so you know what? Finishing up Leliana's thing, and nearly finishing... Okay, oh, here he goes again, reading the stupid goddamn freaking bios. I don't know. Why am I doing this? This is wasting precious time. Yeah, Cardo was an experienced member of the Legion of the Dead. He met Alistair in the Deep Roads. Riveting stuff. Like, I don't... It's not even like... As far as... There's not even like an achievement for like filling out the bio section in, you know, this expansion, or the base game for that matter. So I literally have no idea why I'm doing this. It is possible I just forgot that this was supposed to be on a time limit. There we go. Got the totem. Another gift. A gift for the gift gods. So the question is, do I give it to the... Do I save and give this stuff to the Emissary, or do I just go get the wolf? Again, I don't remember what I do here, so... This is interesting. You notice the Darkspawn look really small in their character portraits as well in this DLC? Like in the menus? That's really strange. Not their portraits, sorry, they're models. They're models in the inventory menu. Their portraits on the left-hand side there are fine. I think it's funny the Herlock is zoomed in, though, all the way on his face. That's how I used to make my characters when I was trying to be stupid. There's the golems and the Qunari. I will say, playing it on casual, absolutely steamrolling this. Makes things so much easier. Kind of anticlimactic and a bit underwhelming, but Oh well. Probably should have switched to a blunt weapon for the golem. Like, you can see, like, even... he's immune to poison though as well, so that's... Our freaking... emissary's basic attacks aren't doing crap. God. You get distracted. The emissary got distracted by more dwarves anyway. But like, as you can see, like, nobody's getting any approval for most of this. Like, I'm pretty sure the emissary still got approval to go, hasn't he? Like, so you would like to think he was having a great time, but according to the notifications in the bottom left, nothing. He doesn't give a shit. Maybe he's maxed out. Maybe I just didn't notice. He's probably maxed out. Like, no, he's not. He's 3/4 of the way there, and he's still... I may not remember this, but I can tell I'm getting pissed off. I think all I need at this point would be to get the last of them would technically be the emissary at max and the Blight Wolf. Again, I got the emissary to max last time, but I'm just making sure because I couldn't remember if it needed to all be in a single playthrough or not. Oh, it's Sergeant Kylon. Yeah, I need the ogre for this. That or I just missed, I can't tell. Oh, there he goes, plus 10. Massive willpower. Also, that's not your computer jumping, or my recording. That's just the game stuttering. I don't know what was going on. And there we go. We can pull these levers and release our friend. It's me probably making sure I get the right ogre. If there was a bit of silence there, that was probably just me cutting out some audio of me yawning again. And there's our little furry friend. That's more like spiky friend. Oh, I should get him instead of the ogre. How quaint. Maybe I kill the genlock and take the ogre. Now I give the dog all of these gifts and hope to God he loves me. Or I'll give one to the emissary. Give 2 to the emissary and you give the rest to the dog. Yeah, and he's close to maximum approval. Bold of me to put that back in, you know, the hands of chance to be friendly with this guy. I think here I am killing the genlock. And I'm attempting to recruit the ogre. Oh, what happened there? Like, jumped back a bit. The golem is just fighting for his life in that mosh pit. Did I recruit the right ogre? No. Oh well. Don't think it matters. Or maybe I do kill him and take the other. It looks like I do. Which is annoying because, yeah, when you kill the ogre, you can't just slice him and die. You gotta do the whole frickin' animation. So extra, you know. Bro, just dismiss him from your service. You don't need to do all that. Oh yeah, get that spiked collar on the dog. I'm sure that'll make all the difference. There we go. There it... And then he also doesn't have... How quaint. I thought he would have had his approval back. Okay, so I'm probably bricking myself at this stage, thinking, crap, now I gotta get the ogre all back up. It was full approval, but I don't think I do. Also, he's walking, like, real slow, and I don't know why. God, I love the design of the Darkspawn Origins. It's a crying shame they don't look like this in any of the other games. I'm not even talking about Veilguard, which, obviously by the time I'm doing this set of the audio recording, has been out for over a year now. You want my opinions on that? Okay. I actually, despite what I thought, enjoyed the combat in Veilguard. Did I say Awakening before? I think I might have said Awakening. No, Veilguard. Yeah, I enjoyed the combat despite what I thought in Veilguard. Is it what I wanted in a Dragon Age game? No. Not even a little bit. But I still enjoyed it. My build was essentially a two-handed warrior. Try to be shocked. Whose entire thing was built around building up stagger damage, doing takedowns, and then when I do a takedown, either I would just straight up kill the person, or it would do a crap ton of damage because I had a bunch of buffs to buff my takedown damage, And then I would also get buffed for doing said takedown with things that maybe do more stagger damage and more base damage. So it was kind of like, it was like a steam train. Like, you know, I started off slow, but then I just started going and going and getting like faster and faster. It was great. It was a really fun build. And I had fun with it. And I was even, before the mass amount of hate around the game came out, I was actually considering doing a Captain America like run with only the shield, because I actually find a lot of fun in messing with another character of just using like only the shield because you can like throw it and stuff, and it seemed pretty cool. Might do it one day, who knows. But as for the rest of the game, story kinda sucks. And like, but my problem with the story is more to do with, it's been 10 years in both in-game since Inquisition and in real life since Inquisition. And all that time we just naturally assumed that we would be facing off again. Hey, there it goes, enthralling. So yeah, I needed to get everyone at once. Earned maximum approval from all thrall types. Woo! Which means now it is time for Amgarrak. Yeah, I don't even bother finishing, obviously, so I quit. New game, straight to Amgarrak. And then I import Chelf from Awakening, I believe. Yeah, level 31 Mage. So yeah, sorry, what was I saying? So this DLC is basically, I'll go through this quickly. You're going into the Deep Roads again. It's pretty much 90% reused environment, if not 100%. Going back into the Deep Roads with this new guy who conveniently has the same voice actor as Varric, which is mildly confusing in retrospect. And you're looking for... oh yeah, you can see the time there. It's now currently, like that day, it's 10 to 3. Anyway, so you're going back into the Deep Roads, and then you're trying to find this guy's brother, and then it leads to you having to fight this horrible creature that has been murdering everybody. And then there's also so the achievement I need here is, there's one just for finishing it, there's one for gathering all of the research notes, which that's one of the ones that's going to take us a bit longer, and then there's one for beating this DLC's final boss on hard, which, again, not exactly hard, just incredibly time consuming. You will see why in about 30 to 40 minutes, if not longer. It's the research notes were the ones that is the one that I completely forgot about. Like, no joke, like that's why this screen is paused here. I'm probably looking up what the hell are the research notes. But yeah, so again, another DLC where there's some story, minimalistic. I just said you're looking for his brother, then you find this thing called the Harvester and you fight it. So it's mostly just combat again. That's kind of the downside of these little tiny side stories. They're just kind of like more excuses to fight, and it's like at this stage, you know, you've already went through all of Origins and all of Awakening. Like, we didn't really need anything else. Like, these were just extra things for the sake of being extra things, you know? Like, so it's hard to complain, I guess. I say that as someone who bought all these day of when they came out. Again, that is my favourite game of all time. You know, like £3, £4 a piece. They were fine. As I always said, they were fine. Anyway, back to what I was talking about with Veilguard. Oh yeah, you mostly fight Darkspawn. Shock horror, I'm sure. Actually, I don't know if you do. I think you just fight Darkspawn for the first half. Anyway, again, getting off track. Veilguard. You want to know my thoughts? Well, you might not, but you're gonna. So, 10 years in real life, 10 years in-game universe since Inquisition. Naturally, that game's final DLC, Trespasser, and the base game ends with you finding out that Solus is the Dreadwolf. And naturally, he's going to be... It's setting him up as the main villain for the next game, and it's actually really compelling. And then, within the first hour of Veilguard, Solus does a little ritual, and out pops two other elven gods, Elganan and Gillinan. And then Solus gets trapped in the Fade, or between the Fade, and then these other two elves end up becoming the main villains for 98%, that's very generous, of the plot. And it's just like, why? Like, Solus was built up, you know, throughout Inquisition. He was a character, he was a companion, and it helps that Inquisition is a long goddamn game, right? And if you're like me, you probably took Solus along a lot. you know, Solus was built up through Inquisition, you got to learn who he was, and then the reveal at the end of the Dreadwolf was all very good. Trespasser is a very fun DLC. It's probably Trespasser is probably my favourite Dragon Age DLC, I'll be blunt. And it was a great time. And then he gets sidelined in his own game, and like that's the, like, call me cynical, but that's the real reason why I think they changed the name at the 11th hour from Dragon Age Dreadwolf to Dragon Age the Veilguard. It's not because the game had such a focus on the companions, it's because they probably realized, oh shit, people are going to be pissed if the game's namesake is barely in the game. And it sucks because Solus, again, very compelling villain. Also, very well acted. He's fun to talk to, he's fun to listen to. You know, and then, again, bloody sidelined immediately. And he only pops in, like, every couple of hours, if even, to say something to the main character, and then he gets back out at the end. And there's also just a lot of plot threads that just, from previous games, that just don't go anywhere. We'll get to that in a second. But, like, the end of Inquisition ends with a big chunk of the elves in the entirety of the Dragon Age universe leaving and just going somewhere. Obviously, it's probably towards Solus, or like something that they've, you know, maybe it's not, maybe it was something else, but we don't know because that plot point, as far as I remember, is never brought up again. Also, 10-year time skip did not need to be a thing. Kind of ruins a lot of it, I feel like. Like, why is it taking Solus 10 years to do this? It seemed like by the end of Inquisition he was pretty close to achieving what he wanted by the way he was talking. But, no, a big problem I have with it, and I know this is a lot of people, is since it doesn't bring in the Dragon Age Keep, which is the thing that transfers all of your pre-made choices throughout the previous trilogy, Origins, 2, and Inquisition, and the game only asks you, I think, 3 questions at the beginning about previous choices you have made, then that kind of means there's so many. So you can't import your previous choices, but they don't have like a default world state. So what that means is they basically just had to, any choices you made, any choices that could be made throughout the trilogy that were substantial, just had to be like not addressed or swept under the rug. Like, is Alistair king? I don't know. Is the hero of Ferelden alive? We don't know. Is Hawk alive? We don't know. That's basically the gist of Veilguard. All these questions about the world we created, /lived in, /playthrough, you don't know because the game wants to adhere to everyone's choices, but it can't because it didn't have a way to import your previous saves, so it just can't address things that happened in the past. So maybe Alistair's a warden, maybe he's the king. We have no clue. We have no idea what the hero for Ferelden's doing, which also means we cannot have interactions with Hawk or the character from the first game because they have so many permutations of what could have happened to them that they couldn't feasibly be imported. Now, I remember people saying they went through some people found in the files that there was a lot of things for implementing the keep, but it was never implemented, which would imply to me that that's probably some EA stuff making them get the game out, which on one hand is annoying, but on another, I'm like, Dreadwolf was revealed in 2018 and then it released 6 years later. Like, how long could they realistically, how much time could they give them? And granted, initially, apparently, what EA wanted Veilguard to be was essentially what we heard, Anthem, but with dragons. But then Anthem killed itself and flopped miserably. So I assume that was roughly when things restarted, but it's so clear there are just things in the game. It just feels like it was meant to be like this kind of live servicey game where you dropped into areas with people and you played co-op missions and then you left. But yeah, I think also what sucks is, see the finale of Veilguard? It's really good. Like, honestly, could be the best in the series. It unabashedly rips right from Mass Effect 2 in that it has like it's a suicide mission. You got to have done your companions' loyalty missions for them to have a chance at surviving, and you've got to assign them to certain scenarios that they will be accustomed, like they'd be best suited for if you want them to live. It is straight up just taking the suicide mission from Mass Effect. Like, you know. But here's the thing. If you're gonna take from something, at least take from something that worked and that was cool, and they did. And mildly controversial opinion, I think that Veilguard, despite its problems that I had, I think, in a way, it pulls off the suicide mission better than Mass Effect. And now, the reason for that, now, it's not like, I'm not saying the entirety. What I mean by that is, in Mass Effect, once you know, like, where everyone needs to go in the suicide mission, they will never die for you. You will never have anyone die for you, ever again, on that mission. Which kind of takes out some of the, you know, the gravitas of the entire game, considering it's built up to that. Whereas, in Veilguard, someone has to die. Like, there is a choice you make, and granted, it's only between two companions. It's not like, for example, like, there's not like, it's a random companion has to die. It's between two specific companions. And depending on which one of them you send to this, to do this task, that companion will die. Like, there is no way to save them. And I like that. Like, it adds some stakes. So it does. You know, it's like, it's just good. It's good. I like it. I don't know what else to say. But it's also one of those things where it is very much, it's too little too late by that stage, I feel like, in Veilguard almost. Like, while the two impressions you want the best of for anything, movies, games, TV shows, you want something to grip people at the start, you want a great opening, and you want a great conclusion, and obviously you would like the middle to be good, but that's kind of where Veilguard is. I like the opening, setting up Solus, right up until he's ripped away from us, and then I like the ending scenario, like the suicide mission. It's good. It's just a lot of the stuff in between I just did not care about. Darkspawn designs, I bloody hate. I don't care if they retcon it as these are the original Darkspawn, and this is what they originally looked like before they got fully corrupted into what we saw in Origins and 2 and Inquisition and whatnot. I don't care. Their designs are terrible. They look awful. Something I do like, though, I'm going to stop talking about Veilguard soon, I'm sure. Something I did like, though, is the 3 major factions you fight in Veilguard each represent one of the previous games. So you have the Darkspawn, which obviously represents Origins. You have the Quinari, which represents Dragon Age 2. And then you have the Venatori, which represents Inquisition. I think that's a nice little way to pay respects to this trilogy. And it's also very, very clear. I don't know if this was the intention from the beginning of Veilguard or Dreadwolf, or maybe like a rewrite that happened, but it becomes very clear that Veilguard, despite its hidden ending, it very much feels like it was designed as a finale to the series. Like, Solus is gone, you save the day, everything's peachy clean. The Darkspawn are no more, because you kill the last Archdemons, I believe, as well, so that's all settled. And, you know, I'm pretty sure the Venatori are toast, and the evil invading Quinari are gone too. Again, I could be remembering this wrong, but that's how I remember it. Like, it's just very, like, a lot of things they try to wrap up a lot of things, which again is kind of ironic when you consider what I just said about them not being able to import your previous saves and choices. But I digress. Like, final thing I will touch on with Veilguard, its secret ending that you get for it's either 100% or grabbing a couple of specific items. I can't remember which because I did both. I 100% did that game. I hate it. Its secret ending is horrible, and it is a terrible thing to leave on. The base game's ending is much better. But basically, the hidden ending is essentially the Patriots from Metal Gear Solid have existed the entirety of Dragon Age. Now, I love Metal Gear. That does not mean I want its villains to be in every game right now. Obviously, they're not actually the Patriots, but essentially, you beat the game, and you get this little view of the mural, and I've always liked the Dragon Age's murals, and you hear this like voice talking over it, and it basically, in not so many words, says that there are these beings, this Illuminati type organization, group, shadowy figure, whatever you want to call it, has been subtly pulling the strings and influencing people, whether they know it or not, throughout the rest of the trilogy, or the quadrilogy. So they show Logian's betrayal of King Killen, which happens in this in Origins, and they may have had a hand in that. They show the Templar Mage uprising, and I assume the Qunari uprising in 2. They had a part in that, and then I'm pretty sure it also implies they had a part in like Corypheus and Solas's stuff in Inquisition. I hate that. It's just like the power creep is just too much at this point. Like the constantly bigger threats sucks. It's one of the reasons why I actually like Dragon Age 2. I like that Dragon Age 2, while the scenario is pretty awful with the stuff that happens with the Qunari attacking the city, and then obviously after that the Mage and Templar Rebellion, which obviously leads into Inquisition's main thing. While that is catastrophic on a big scale, I like that Dragon Age 2 is ultimately, it's a smaller threat level than Origins. Like, Origins, for what it is, like, that is an apocalyptic scenario. If we cannot stop the Archdemon, this, at the very least, this continent is fucking gone. You know? If we can't stop him, everyone is dead. Whereas Dragon Age 2, like, yes, again, Mage Templar, a lot of people are going to die, but it's not that big. It's mostly just confined to that one city. It's a very bad city, but it's mostly confined there. So yeah, TLDR, or too long didn't read, TLDL, too long didn't listen. I enjoyed Veilguard's combat despite what I thought. It's not what I wanted, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I hated it just because it wasn't what I would have liked. I still enjoyed the combat. Its story did not do much for me. It had its moments. There were some parts that I enjoyed. For example, we'll use one of the companions. I really liked Emmerich, the necromancer who's afraid of death, but not in the sense of like he wants to be evil about it. He just wants to be a lich because he's afraid of the concept of dying. The man can even become a lich if you play your cards right, which means he also not only is an interesting character who's well acted, he's funny but not a quip machine, he also goes through a physical transformation, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You know, it's a visible change to one of your followers that you can physically see that what your actions have done. I like that. I like that a lot. Easily my favorite companion. So yeah, I actually did like the companions for the most part. Some of them are a bit one-dimensional. Look, for example, Lucanus. Lucanus is just Puss in Boots if he really liked coffee. It's quite shallow. But I'ma be real. I had that man in my party for most of the game. I liked them. They rank lower than most of the rest of the series companions, but I still did enjoy them. They felt like the extra companions in Mass Effect 2, the ones that never got to come back for another game. They're well written in some respects, but they feel like, despite the fact having a much smaller cast than Mass Effect 2, they are not written as well. But I still enjoyed them for the most part. And then, obviously, the majority of the story, I didn't care for the two new the two new main antagonists, the two new elves. And I think Solus got shafted, and I feel bad for the character and his voice actor. Because that should have been his game, it should have been his time to shine, but it wasn't. So yeah, it's kind of my thoughts on Veilguard. It's something I might do a video on one day, who knows, you never really know. I feel like, as I've said for a long time, this video here, this Dragon Age Origin video, I had this idea for a little bit, and as soon as I had the idea, I wanted this to be my first Dragon Age video. Obviously, way back when, I wanted my very first Dragon Age video to be Dragon Age with Caesar Milan, but it just wasn't working for whatever reason. But ever since I had the idea for this, I wanted this to be my first Dragon Age video, and then from there, that ended up becoming, I wanted this to be my first BioWare video on the channel. So I'm not saying you're going to expect like a flood of BioWare content, but now that this is done, I think I'd be happy to work on like maybe a Mass Effect challenge here or there, or another Dragon Age one. The problem with Dragon Age though is like, to a lot of people, not me, I actually like all 4 games. My tier list would literally, though, is my tier list for the games is quite literally the order they released. 1's my favorite, then 2, then 3, then 4. You know. which might be controversial. Most people it's 1, 3, 2, then 4. But no, I like Dragon Age 2 better than Inquisition. It's got some things here and there. I don't want to start going into that. I don't want this last 2 hours to be Nerbit's thoughts on the entire Dragon Age series. But yeah. What was I saying? I've been rambling for so long about Vilgard, I've kind of lost my train of thought. Oh dear. Nope. I completely forgot what I was going to say. That's alright. Well, basically what's happening here is we're changing, there's little like runes you've probably seen me touching. They change the filter of the game, which allows you to, so now it's blue, I can interact with things that are in blue, and then you can change it to red, so on and so forth. Well, actually, I think we're trying to change it to red to get to the end of the DLC. Here's your guy's brother. He's a bit, well, he's mentally broken from what he has seen, and considering what the Harvester is and does, shouldn't take, you know, too much of your imagination given the name the Harvester. I agree, Brogan. I too would be a shell of a man and scared out of my mind. I never brought attention. Yeah, we got a golem follower, or a golem, I suppose. Is probably the correct. What the hell? The correct pronunciation. Yeah, like I don't even remember how much of this I need to be doing, but like I could be running through this much faster, but I'm clearly looking for these research notes. Mana Clash work on these things? Oh, it didn't. Ooh. That was not good. Ah, I turned haste off, so kind of get the effect broken. Yeah, something about this is, you can probably notice that, like, our main dude there, Jarek Dace, is already at half health. Like, I don't know if it's just the way they are spec'd or what, if the enemies are doing a lot of damage, but, like, your allies in this DLC, from my own experiences, they always die so quickly. Like, I think I try to keep them alive for as long as I can, but there hits a point where they just keep going down and I just stop caring. Like, they are literally, like, it hits a point, you'll see it again, it happens with the Harvester fight, if I remember. Before, I think I just bring them back there so that it has something to go after that isn't me, but really, like, a lot of this it's just a waste of mana for me to bother rezzing them. Like, why is that? Like, why res my companions that aren't doing much when I could just be focused on killing the enemies, you know? Throat's getting kind of sore speaking for so long, but it is what it is. Making up for not yapping through the last couple of parts by now I'm talking your ear off. Aye. Go on, Nerbit. Go open the chest. It won't bite. There you go. Golem research. Oh, that's what the research notes are. They're upgrades for the golem. They're basically, yeah, like some of them give him new moves, some of them give him attributes you can assign. You know, it's an interesting concept. He's not like an actual character like Shield in the base game. He doesn't speak. He just follows you around. He's literally just there to fill out the fourth party slot, which begs the question why they didn't just make that Bronto that follows Dace around. Because he's a ranger. That's his own special summon. I don't understand why they didn't just make that the third companion before you get the brother. You know? At least that way I could give it commands. Ranger's a fun class in Dragon Age. It's like the worst of the rogue classes from what I remember, but it's never fun to just play incredibly optimally. It also keeps getting in the way, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, Rangers are a fun class to mess around with. I made a monk build once in this, and I used the Rangers as one of my specializations, just to, like, you know, give me something else for the enemy to attack. I wasn't doing like a solo build or anything like that, but when you're not using any weapons, it's you kind of need all the help you can get. That's another thing. If we were talking about that extra channel, that is one I would like to do again because I had so much fun with it. Would be doing a monk build for Dragon Age Origins, because you see, monk isn't actually a class in Dragon Age. You can use your fists, but there's no like skills for them. So it becomes like this kind of, it's quite fun. It becomes like this, you got to figure out like, right, what's the best course of action. I went with a rogue is a good choice, I think. A rogue, because you can get the rogue talents, a lot of them you can use without any weapons. Plus then you can still backstab with your fists. And you can get an upgrade with the rogue where you can backstab someone from the front if they're stunned. Like if they're frozen, stunned, knocked down, whatever. So basically you get that, and then you can also get the abilities, some abilities with the rogue where you can stun people, so then they synergize, so you can actually start doing some decent damage. It's a fun build, and it's something that if I were to do the second channel, I wouldn't mind doing a full extended playthrough of Dragon Age Origins as a monk. I'd probably bring companions along though, just so it wasn't like, I don't want, if I was going to do, I wouldn't want to make it like another thing like this, where it's very much a, I was gonna say a speed run, but not really. Where it's like I'm skipping everything. Like I would want to do a actual proper playthrough of Origins. So I would, you know, I gotta go back and grab this. Now it's purple. Actually, I can't. Whoops. What have I done? There is something purple around here to grab. I'm almost certain. Yeah, I can see. You can see me panicking. There you go. It's a door. Big save. Yeah, this is I'd say actually Overwatch on this is the shortest short story expansion to the game. See, if you don't do all this extra stuff that I'm doing that I need to do to get the achievements, like you could run through Amgarrak, I think. Like I said 30 to 40 earlier. I think if you skip everything, you're not going for these side little rooms to get the treasures and whatnot. I genuinely think you could probably run through Amgarrak in 20 to 25 minutes. It is super short. So it is. And I've enraged all these sentinels. And they're all little bosses with their health bars. But, ooh. Chelf took that one straight to the face. It's mental that at this point I'm both the mage and the tank, really, because look at the golem's already at half health. He's not doing much. The sword and board dwarf is also nearly at half health, not doing too hot. Whereas my mage guy, granted it's because of the life giver ring that I used the money glitch to get, has got something like 400 hit points. Like, that's a lot. I don't even think in my last casual run, Alistair, when I used him as my tank, like everybody, I don't even think he had that many hit points. I think he maxed out somewhere around 300. Granted, Dex is better. Would you rather have hit points and take damage? Or would you rather just have Dex and not get hit? Obviously, there are some things that, you know, you gotta balance it out. There are some moves that can never miss, like the Mage's Staff. But still, I think Dex wins out over Constitution 9 out of 10 times in this. There we go. I think I hit max level. I think I'm level 35 because I don't seem to be getting, I don't think I'm getting any XP at this stage. Or I'm like incredibly close to it. There isn't an achievement for hitting max level for some reason. You'd think there would be, but there isn't. There's ones for hitting level 20 and level 30. But none for hitting level 35. But to be fair, like at this stage, like I'm not, you know, any levels I'm getting, they're pointless, almost. Like, I'm not really making any use. Hey, there's the Reaper's Cudgel, right? So, in this DLC, pretty decent weapon, right? Does extra damage, it's a one-handed mace, it has a chance to knock down or knock away, I believe. But after getting it here, yeah, chance to knock a target back. After getting it here, you get it in both the base game and Awakening. And it's a decent weapon, but its decency of being a weapon is not what you want it, because for some reason, for some ungodly reason, that weapon sells for like 340 gold sovereigns. That is more money than you will realistically ever need in the entirety of the base game. But I think that's intentional. I think BioWare did that because there is no like actual New Game Plus in any of the Dragon Age games, which is really weird because all the Mass Effect games have them. But there's no New Game Plus in any of the Dragon Ages, but Dragon Age Origins DLC, all of them, like I mentioned Blightblood and then the leather armor you get from Leliana, all of them give you like extra items for your next playthrough of the base game. So like it's almost like a pseudo new game plus. Like you're never gonna go in with like, you know, all your abilities like a proper new game plus would do. But like getting the Reaper's Cudgel and selling it literally to, because all traders in this game have unlimited cash, so you can sell anything you sell to them, they will give you full price for. So you just find the first trader, which in some of the origin stories you can do as early as like the first 5 to 10 minutes. I believe you can do it as the city elf, you know, the peasant, can then suddenly have 340 gold sovereigns. I suppose like 340,000, but I guess it's technically what it would be. But yeah, you can have 340 gold sovereigns, which is more than enough to get you through the entirety of the game and buy all of the best equipment. You might not be able to buy every single item you come across, but like, you would be able to buy all the ones you realistically would want. So yeah, like it's like a pseudo new game plus. It's an interesting way to do it, I suppose. But it would have been nice if these. I mean, I'm pretty sure one of the mods for Dragon Age Origins, one of the mods, like one of the most like downloaded mods, I think adds a whatchamacallit, a new game plus option to this. To be fair, you could also just get a similar function if you just loaded up the game and then just give yourself all of the XP and maxed out. Alright, this stupid puzzle. I can't remember exactly what you need this to be, like thinking back, but you basically just need to spell something like, well, not spell something, like the colors. You've got magenta, yellow, white, and cyan, I believe, or blue. I can't remember if it's that specific. And you've got to make a specific color on the ground. I think I had the foresight to write this one down in my notes, though. Yeah, you need to be red, that's what it is. That gets you to the end of the... oh, yeah, that's not optional. Oh my god, I forgot. That is required, that puzzle. You have to do that to get to the end of the DLC. My apologies. Yeah, because you do that puzzle, and then you can change the color to red. Oh, look at that. Like, I picked up Ranger as a... Oh no, that's Jarek I'm looking at. I thought that was my guy for a second. Like, even though I'm an elf, I was like... I mean, even though I'm a mage, I was like, I got Ranger. That's not how it works. Sorry, over here clicking to the mouse. Just, yeah. Alright, so there's about an hour of this left at this stage. I don't know why I'm bothering to set his tactics. No good. More wasted time. So much wasted time. Oh, I still have the cat. I still have Anders' cat in my inventory. I guess I took him. That would actually tie in with what he says in Dragon Age 2. He mentions that he had to give his cat away to a friend in Amaranthine. And I guess you're that friend in Amaranthine. Free cat for days, which means I got a cat and a dog. Wonderful. Alright, we're pretty close to the end of Amgarrak now. Again, I could just run... Yeah, like I'm switching difficulty to hard. I could just run straight to the end right now if I wanted, but there is still, I think, one more research note that I need. Yeah, so there's like a group of enemies, I'm pretty sure, over this bridge, and then you go to a side corridor and you get the final research notes for the golem. I've already got the ones that I realistically need, which is Chain Lightning, which is obviously really good, and the ability for him to heal us. I also like that. The golem is like a mix of a warrior and a mage. So he's basically like a mini arcane warrior, but more focused on the warrior part. He comes with a couple of healing spells. I guess it's kind of like a paladin then, you know. I want to get real technical, like D&D terms. He's a basic ass spells, but for healing. But he does do damage. It's better than the other two, that's for sure. Oh, do I need to go switch the colors again? Or can I get through there? I think I need to be white, don't I? I can feel past me screaming at himself. Just being absolutely livid. Next, that's another. Gotta run back, gotta turn the colors. Not a corpse. Shatter. God, that is unbelievably satisfying. Doesn't matter how many times you do it. Yeah, that leads to the boss. Don't go that way, Nerbit. Don't go that way, Nerbit. You still have things to do. Yeah. Yeah, because that's typically where your last save will be in the DLC. If you're ever trying to reload your save, it'll pop you there. You can tell I'm just like absolutely confuzzled about where to go, what to do. But like, it is clearly a thing of being sleep deprived, because I'm looking at this right now and being like, well, the switch was white, right? You just gotta turn the thing, the door was white, so you just gotta go back and turn that switch to white and then go through. Yeah. Yet, here I am walking back and forward, not really knowing what to do. Taking a peek down the stairs and being like, nope, that's the final boss arena.
That's where everything is, including my research.
It's like, what's down here? It's the final boss, Nerbit. Leave. You're not done yet. Jesus. I'm so bad at video games. Nah. It is very interesting to watch this back, I will admit. Seeing like things I knew I should have done differently, could easily have been done differently, but I'm not doing differently. Yeah. Alright, like this white is just the basic one, I believe. Like, it's not like you get a white filter, it's just... That seems like cheating. They turned it back to red for a minute to spawn in. I was like to point out this is on hard mode now. Not too much of a difference, as you can see. Like, you know, allies are still doing damage, I'm still doing major damage, allies are still getting hit hard. You know, nothing new. Good. I don't play as a mage very often in Dragon Age. In fact, I think this might be like my fourth mage ever. Fourth mage I've ever played as. But like, holy moly, they're so much fun. Oh, look, Jarek's dead. Beautiful. That mage just absolutely murdered him. I'm still trying to keep them alive at this stage, but I think it's very quick after this where I'm just like, nah. That's it, they do make effective meat shields and they take away from you getting slaughtered, which is handy for the final boss. Just that constant, the scream. The second dwarf's dead. I'm trying my damnedest to fight off this shadow. And I should really kill the Phantasm with. Nope, he resisted it, because of course he did. I'm actually not doing so hot in this fight. I'm taking a lot of damage. I have other spells I should probably really be using. Haha, cheap. Cheap past me, very cheap. Boo. Can you tell he just wanted to be done? Can you tell? I then had to turn haste off again. That's another thing, like, bringing them back constantly, it means haste stops working, so I have to keep reapplying it, and it has such a long cooldown that it's almost not worth it in that regard alone. Also, I believe that guy on the ground there has the final research notes, so we'll be about to pop that little achievement. Did I try to mana clash? I suppose we're mana clash the Sentinels. Which, you know, obviously they don't have magic, but I mean, it's not the... So we can see because we have one on our side. But what I'm saying is, like, you know, not the worst plan, I suppose. They do use magic-ish spells every now and then. And there's Darian's journal, and then Darian himself, Darian's notes. Alright, oh no, it's not. It's the chest behind him. My mistake. No, that's another New Game Plus item. Sash of Forbidden Secrets. Really good. Again, as I said, like it's like improves blood magic, but what does that mean? You know, like.
Either way, death is certain.
I think at this point I'm realizing I may have missed a set of notes, and it's really starting to get to me. That or I got the achievement and it didn't pop. Probably what I'm thinking. Back up to hard. I've never tried to see if like if you play the boss on casual, can you just swap to hard at the last minute and kill him and get the achievement? Does that work? 90% sure. I don't try it here, but drop another save for Chelf. Look at that, 39 minutes in. So it's not. I've been going slower, but not too bad, all things considered. Like, well, that's I guess shows you. Like, I'm not even going full speed here, and I've already freaking, you know, 40 minutes in. I've basically gotten everything and done everything. That's what it is. The final thing was in here. That's where I need to go. There you go. Secret stitched together. Could have saved a hell of a lot of time not going into that other room. At least I've got stuff for my New Game Plus run if for some reason I decide to use my side profile to play Dragon Age again instead of my main profile. That's not going to happen. And another save. Is one just closer to the boss, I guess. Just that way. Don't have to do the run back if I die. Making sure it's on hard mode. Mentally preparing myself. Trying to figure out what the best course of action is here. And here we go. Terrifying creature. And also, clearly a design they loved a lot because they reused this as the penultimate boss fight in Dragon Age 2. Like, for some reason, the first enchanter just turns into this thing. And look, as you can see, like, damage isn't awful, you know? We're putting in the work. But one big slam and Dwarf 1 is nearly dead. Heal him up, another slam, Dwarf 1, once more, nearly dead. And I'm just like, ugh. I resist most things as well, which isn't pleasant, to say the least. I always do that. I always Cone of Cold and then Stone Fist. And like even on bosses when it's like I know it can't shatter them, I'm like, oh, but what if it did? You know? I'm trying to get some of that Blood Wound DOT. Nice, resisted. Beautiful. Love to see it. And look, he has ads as well to make this more fun. And yeah, since I knew the dwarves weren't going to survive very long, I didn't really care about catching them in the friendly fire. Also, on hard mode, friendly fire, again, I mentioned, is on, so I think they only take they don't take full damage, though I don't think, from friendly fire until you turn to nightmare mode. But again, I could be wrong. I just know like the basis of what the difficulties do. And unfortunately, the big harvester thing here is slow enough that I can kind of just walk away from it while casting spells. Now it will hit me every now and then because of the way Dragon Age's attacking and system works. I actually rezzed the little dwarf, thinking, you know what? Maybe I was too harsh on him. Maybe he could do something. Wonder how long he'll survive for. Trying to make him suck on the Leliana potion. Well, it's me, but I think at this point I'm trying to contemplate whether it's good to try and rest him again, even though I don't have the cooldown back, or if it's better to just use that mana for damage. But yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, he's still only at half, and then he hits, and it's like near death for all of them. I think healed him, or did more damage, whatever it was, I turned it off. Look at that, nearly at half health. Not too bad, I hear you say. Do a little bloody grasp, you know, for fun. I think it's funny that he's chasing me. Obviously it's because I'm... Oh my goodness. Why did I record so early in the morning? Yeah, but It's funny that he's like just walking after me while the others are just whacking him and chain lightning him. Like, he just does not give a shit until then he will bend down and do like his AoE slam, and then they'll all nearly be dead again. Granted, if he's going to chase anyone, at least he's chasing me with my ranged abilities, you know. It'd be much worse if he was running down all of them, I guess, because they'd have to engage him in melee combat. Me trying to figure out if chain lightning's even worth the damn thing, so I've barely even used it this run. It's more of a many multi-hitter move as opposed to a I'm going to hit this one guy, one or two people with it. Miss, miss, resist, resist. Never gets old. Hold on, got a potion up. It's like The Witcher. Oh, talk about like hard moons. That is a game. Witcher 3 is a game that I honestly think becomes so much better the higher the difficulty you play it on. Actually having to make potions and them being useful as opposed to them just being something you maybe do every now and then. God, it makes that game so much better. Probably not something I would play on a second channel or even for a challenge run because of how bloody long The Witcher 3 is, but it's a game I really want to replay before Witcher 4 comes out. Ugh. It's so difficult to find things to talk about when you're just fighting, like, one enemy who's just refusing to die. Plus 24. Yeah, I think he gets healed when there's other corpses in the arena, hence Harvester or something like that. And I think at this point I realized, oh shit, that fire spray attack pretty good against him. It's like 43 damage every second. That's not bad. That's not bad. There goes Brogan. Actually, kind of surprising. Dace, or I always call him Dace. That's his last name. They're both Dace. They're brothers. But Jarek, the rogue, is somehow still alive. Typically, he dies very quickly every time. Oh, well, right as I said that, both of them just kicked the bucket. And I'm like, you know what? The Golem means more to me than either of those dwarves. It is unfortunate the Golem does not, I think this is where I learned the hard way, the Golem cannot drink health potions, so he's basically dead weight. And then I think I just killed him. And here's where it kind of becomes a real slog, because now it's like, it's just gonna be a 1v1, right? Like, oh, Phase 2! The only boss in the entirety of, I was gonna say Origins, might be the entirety of Dragon Age. The only boss that I can think of off the top of my head that has two phases defined by two separate health bars. Like, yeah, you have some bosses that, like Corypheus in Dragon Age 2, incredible boss fight by the way, who switches up what he does every quarter of his health bar, but like this is a legit, this is like a friggin', this is a Dark Souls friggin' 1 boss fight of surprise, I have a second health bar. I say Dark Souls 1, there wasn't actually that many bosses in Dark Souls 1 that did that, was there? Ornstein Smoke was about it. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 the one that has the most, I guess, like, Dark Souls 3, yeah, obviously. Look at him scootling around. But yeah, this is the tedious part, because while before, yeah, he was taking he had a lot of health. I could just back away from him. Like, that, you can still do that here, but he's faster now, unfortunately, so like, I gotta keep chugging health potions, chugging mana potions, getting the hit in, running away, rinse and repeat. It is awful. Like, I hate this fight. Like, I don't know why he has so much health. Like, you're gonna see when we get to Witch Hunt, right? Its final boss also has an achievement for us beating on hard mode. And you're gonna see how much quicker it dies compared to this. To begin with, it only has 1 health bar. But, like, it just isn't as much of a damage sponge in either way. And it's like, why is this thing so difficult? This was like, I remember when I first got this achievement, like, so my playthrough I did, I was an elf warrior, not really important, but I was a sword and shield guy. I was playing tank for my team. Because I think tanks and Dragon Age can actually be pretty fun, because you can actually still output a lot of good damage if you get the right sword and shield and abilities. Oh. Big friggin' bird just hit my window. Hope he's okay. It's raining badly out there, you know, and the sky is blue. It is Northern Ireland after all. So he's alright. It doesn't seem to be... Oh, hang on.
It shall be done.
Well, he doesn't seem to be in the garden, so he must have flown away. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I'm just mesmerized just watching, like, this is just how long this is going to take. Actually, insane. Yeah.
Very well.
Such a horrible boss fight. But yeah, as I was saying, my playthrough where I actually got the achievement for beating him on hard mode the first time, it was an elven warrior tank. Well, again, tanks can actually output some good damage in Dragon Age, because a lot of the, you know, you're good for CCing because you can knock down, you can stun, and then those moves can also do good damage if your weapons and attributes are high enough. But like, oh my god, you want to talk about a long fight, just two tanks just whack, 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 splat. Like, it was just back and forth and back. Like, it went on for ages. Like, it probably lasted like a solid 15 minutes. Granted, this isn't much faster. I will not be insulted if you skip to the end of this fight. Hell, I might even put a timestamp in if I remember. Contemplating, I think, rezzing everybody, and I'm like, who do I even bother to resurrect? And I'm like, I guess this guy. Because the golem, while it might do the most damage, it can't bloody just heal itself with potions, so it's kind of in a shit situation. And yeah, I guess my thought process is like, yeah, he's a berserker, so, you know, it's berserker, he's second wind, he's getting all his buffs out. Blood frenzy. The AI aren't really good at using the berserker skills too much, but he's trying his best over there. But my thought process was, you know, he's here if things get really bad and the harvester nearly kills me. At least I can maybe have him knock it away or like get its attention while I then heal. You know? Like, I should be healing right now. I should not be letting my health drop below half because, I mean, I have a lot of health, yeah. More than most mages should, thanks to the Life Giver ring, like I mentioned. However, I'm still squishy as all hell. I am wearing robes, no armor, and like, you know, no real defenses whatsoever. What is bro doing? No, like, see, Brogan's actually doing decently well, all things considered. I think I was contemplating at this stage, like, should I turn off haste on myself so I can get it for him, but then these two spawned in. And I was just like, oh lord. Which, you know what? Yeah, now that it's started respawning some ads, really good call on my part. Bringing him back to life, I think. I think if all three of them charged, like the Harvester and the two skeletons charged me at once, I think I could have died there and I would have restart the fight all over again. But, you know, not very fun. I also need to stop using frost spells on the undead because they, as far as I'm pretty sure they're all strong against it, but some of them have literal immunities to it. It's me running again. Also, that's another thing. I would not be able to run away from these things if it wasn't for haste. Like, you can still run to a degree, but you're that slow at base that they would be killing me, I'd imagine. Now I think we swapped opponents. I'm going after them, and he's going after the Harvester. Which, good, it keeps the Harvester off my back, but at the same time it's like, how long can Brogan survive against the Harvester? But, as you can see, these guys are just, they're just, like, much, not as tanky as the boss, but they are taking forever to put down. To be fair, I should really be using better spells.
What should I do?
But those one, oh look, more odds, beautiful. Yeah, I think I just noticed his health just draining. Now I'm rushing, I'm like, crap, because I've still got to deal with these two, he's dealing with the boss and 2 others, and it's like, I can't possibly fight 4 of them. Oh, and then here comes the boss. Big group heal for him. Then he dies. Yep. And now I know for a fact I am much concerned. Yeah, look at that. Down to half. Freeze. Run away. I think that becomes the new tactic. Fire does well on them. I'm basically just trying to keep my distance now. Because I will die within seconds if I run up to them. Like all 4 of them? No, that would be me done. Trying to kite them. Oh look, 2 more. You shouldn't have. I think maybe at this point I'm starting to think like, should I just go after the boss? But then Fireball actually ruins their day pretty well. All things considered. So it becomes maybe just a Fireball spam fest at this stage. Again, don't remember too much about this, other than this being incredibly stressful. Yeah, there's another Fireball. And it catches the Harvester in it too, which is not bad. Haste really has been the MVP of this entire run. Very close call there. Very lucky that they missed some of those attacks. Back up the stairs, drink a potion, down to half health, drink another potion. I'm trying to probably use the up Cone of Cold so I can freeze a couple of them in place, and then move away, and then Fireball. He turns the screen red again. At the very least he's down to about 1/3, and then he starts running away, but hopefully... I do need to be careful though, because with, I almost forgot that with friendly fire on, that is hurting me now too. Big freeze, got literally all 4 of them. Love to see it. Harvester breaks out quickly because of course he fucking does. And he's making a run for it, but then he decides he wants to come back. The skeletons are mostly dead now thanks to the fire. He's the last one alive. Good kill, I said to myself. Looking at the corpses, thinking maybe one of these guys can get back up and lend me a hand. Find Brogan, get him back up. Bro is really injured. And of course, more odds. It's not a fun fight at all. Actually, no, that's one of the old odds, my mistake. Even still. I don't know why I'm not using the fire spell, like the flaming hands, when it's very evident that fire is hurting them a lot. No, nope. Nope. There we go. That's where I finally, my brain starts working. I'm like, ooh, fire hot. I don't think you can shatter these ones either, but that doesn't stop me from continuously trying. I'm pretty sure there are gimmicks to this fight that I am forgetting about, like ways to make it easier. Like, see how he's glowing blue, and then the arena goes red? I'm almost, like, when the arena goes red, there are buttons around the arena you can press to, like, turn that off. I know that much, but when he's glowing, like, flamey blue like that, I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm forgetting. Which, entirely on me, you know. And Fireball. Unfortunately, we can... Sounds like I said unfortunately, I said but fortunately, we can see the light at the end of the tunnel here. Like, he is so close to death. Another harvested corpse. Why do you have such low health? You get caught in something? Regardless. Dead. Another health potion for luck. Keep Brogan alive. And then that's basically it. I think Brogan got the last hit there. Grim Reaper. Nice. That is defeated the Harvester, and then Grim Reaper is... Yeah, Reaper, defeat the Harvester, then Grim Reaper is defeat the Harvester on hard. That's 4 achievements left, so I need to get the... There is the Scrying Ritual, which is part of the main quest. There is Complete the DLC, that's the second one. And then there's Find the Hidden Lore of Kadash Tag, which is just find some journals and stuff. And then the final one is beat the final... Well, the final boss of Origins on hard difficulty. Not the Archdemon, but this thing we're about to see here. Pretty sure I just imported my Awakening save and not my bloody Amgarrak save that I just went through. Good shit, Nerbit. Well done.
Do not follow me.
Oh my god. It's Spliff. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure I even renamed him Spliff. What are, time restricted runs? Yeah. I'm not editing that freaking joint back into his mouth. I don't care if this last bit's only like 40 minutes, I'm still not doing it. Getting everything sorted. I think I've just realized, like, oh, did I import the wrong save? Yeah, this one, it's all, again, all reused areas. So you go to the hut, you go to the circle tower, you go to Kadash Tag where Shield was, you go to the intro level of the what do you call them? Of the Dalish Elf origin, which, by the way, like, if you want, like, so my personal favorite, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it, my personal favorite origin, like most people, is City Elf, specifically female City Elf. It's a little bit different, but I like it, it's really good. But if you want a origin, like, if you're doing a full playthrough of, like, Origins, or even a full playthrough of the entire series, if you want an origin story that ties you into, like, the most things, Dalish Elf is the way to go, because you're tied to the Alluvians, which are these magical mirrors which are present throughout all of the games. Like, they become a big thing. Like they mentioned in this, one of your companions is obsessed with them in the second game. You become mildly corrupted by it in the Dalish origin story, and then they're all over the show in Inquisition and Veilguard as well, yeah. So you're tied to, like, one of the first ones ever found, so it makes you, like, personally involved in a lot of it. Plus you get some unique dialogue in the epilogue here, if you're a Dalish Elf, because, well, one, your companion there, we just picked Ariane, she is another Dalish Elf, not from the same clan that you're a part of, but she recognized you, so that's nice. And then, whenever you, eventually, you'll see here soon, when we go back to the area from the Dalish origin story, like, she has some dialogue with you, basically being like, or you have dialogue with her, basically being like, yeah, I'm not happy to be back here, this is where my entire life changed. Like, it's a very... If you are a Dalish Elf, there is a nice, like, bookend to the Warden's story. So there is. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you start in that area, your life is a Dalish, and then you end fighting alongside another Dalish, and you go back to that place, and it's almost like, it's an RPG. You can say what you want. Maybe you can look at it as your guy getting some closure before meeting up with Morrigan. Like, he's getting closure for his past as a Dalish Elf. But yeah, this first part is just, you're trying to find the thing for, like, this scrying ritual, and you're trying to find the books on, like, the Alluvians, which are these mystical mirror things. And, like, I'll be honest, seeing Inquisition, when it revealed that the Alluvians are basically just teleporters, like, they teleport you to, like, the area, like the crossroads, and then the crossroads, you can go through another one, and you can end up somewhere else. I thought that was so lame. Like, I understand teleportation isn't really a thing in the Dragon Age universe, so the Alluvians being teleporters is a big deal in universe, and, like, the fact that you can just transport someone anywhere, essentially, is a big deal. But, like, the way they built them up for them, like, to the player, and then just being like, oh, they're teleporters. It's like, oh, alright. thought it was going to be like connected, like where they were going to all lead to was going to be something crazy, because you get corrupted just touching one. Your other friend seemingly just disappears. You do eventually find him, and it's just like your companion in Dragon Age 2, Meryl. She spends like her entire life trying to fix one of these things to figure out its mysteries, and like just see what it's about. She feels guilt of what happened to your character from the first game if you're a dual Chelf, as well as the Tamlin, the other guy, goes missing. But then it's like, nah, it's just a teleporter. Just takes you to this area with a bunch of other Illuvians, and you can walk through one of them and end up where they are. It's like, oh, cool. So we picked up another guy there called Finn, and then he knows he's a book nerd. He's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, so that's cool. I like Spider-Man. So then we need to go down, and I suppose it's a bit bookended as well for the Mage origin story as well, because now I get to go back down here. You know, I spoke with... Actually, I don't think I spoke with the statue this time around, but there's the statue in the basement. You can do all that crap. So now we need to do all this. It's like, oh, the corrupted sentinel, die. It's very, very similar to how this all started. Ah, eat your heart out, friggin' the Inquisitor from Dragon Age 3. I don't need some special glowy hand mark. I can just destroy Veiled Terrors with sheer force of will. Hey look, it's where our phylacteries used to be. Whoops. Crazy that despite the fact you're a warden, they would still have yours, meaning they can just still track you, I assume, wherever they go. There's the statue. Ah, yes, you can't speak to her until you closed all the Veiled Terrors. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the landmarks never did these in the base game as far as I'm aware, but yeah, your dog can just pee on certain things and then he gets a buff. You know, for fun. Alright, so basically you gotta do this, and then you'll be given 2 other locations to go to, and then you go to them, and then one final location, and yeah. But I mean, at this stage, I am, again, if I haven't ported my Amgarrak one, I'd be max level. I mean, pretty sure it was nearly max level anyway. Regardless, level 30 plus, nothing much can stand in your way. In fact, did I even change the difficulty? This might still be on hard. To be honest with you. I hope at some point I pause the game and check. I genuinely, I don't remember if I did. God, bro's got the zoomies. Definitely said that more than once already. Hey. Oh, a mage. Surprised I didn't try to bust out Mana Clash. I'm probably doing that right now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Works every time. I think that was the last one. Oh, no, it's probably like one more, yeah.
As you say.
Kind of quiet here. I'm aware I'm just I've kind of ran out of stuff to talk about. I mean, like, there's these last things. They're just, it's combat after combat. And I can't even really talk about the achievements because it's so like backloaded. Oh, 1500 damage, my goodness. Like the achievements I need and what I have to do to get them, it's very backloaded in these little stories. So it's like, it's not even, other than the Leliana one where I had to be like, oh, you know, I gotta go here, get this piece of leather, I gotta go there, get that piece of leather. Like, this is just, I run here and do thing. Also, Vestments of the Seer, another one of the New Game Plus-esque items. Really good set of robes. Unfortunately, it's not the fit that I like. It looks like crap. It's a horrible green color, so back to these ones. Fashion is always, always more important than function. Unless, of course, your robes or whatever give you, like, access to something really good. I mean, those robes are good. Like, if you start the game as a mage, like, you can't go wrong slapping those things on the second you begin. I mean, it's what I would have done if I'd imported started this rather on my finished account, which obviously can't be done because then I can't get every achievement. Defeats the purpose, but you know what I mean. But, like, even, like, there's only, like, about 25, 30 minutes, I'd say, of this DLC left. Like, you beat these things, and then the areas you go to don't take very long at all either. Hell, since you're running through one of the origin stories, essentially, again, like, the origin stories, dungeons, levels are obviously very compact anyway, because, you know, you're only going to be there for so long. Like, they're quite short. So, naturally, when you run through it again here, it is still quite short. It's really the Kadash tag bit with the scrying that takes a minute.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Obtain a shard of the broken Leliana and find the lights of Arlethon. God, Dragon Age loves its elves. That is something that's like... See, in the 3 of the 4 Dragon Age games where you can choose your race, I always feel like you miss out not being an elf, because they're so, like, fleshed out, and they're so important compared to all the other races. I mean, you know, only a female elf in Inquisition can, you know, romance Solus, for example, meaning there's an entire ending to that game, let alone an entire ending to the next game, like Veilguard, that's tied entirely to one race and gender. Like, you know, only like Solus isn't bisexual, so only a female elf can physically attract him, essentially, because he's so deep in his elven stuff that you know, they created an entire ending just for that, and that's cool and all, but the other races kind of got shafted a little. It's also like, if you're doing like playthroughs, I guess if you're wanting to again do a full playthrough of all 4 games, you miss out on what a lot of people consider the best ending of Veilguard, which is the romance, the redeem Solus ending with a romanced Inquisitor, because you get more dialogue, you get more interactions, and it pays off something you did in the previous game, which are few and far between in Veilguard. Said I'd stop talking about it, but here we are. I don't know my spicy take. Maybe this is a spicy hot take for Veilguard. If they were so intent on the story that it is, I honestly think in Veilguard they should have made you play as Hawk again, if he survived his events in Inquisition, because you're like, it would give more gravitas to the situation of everything that happens with Varric to begin with, you know. Like, that is... I find it hard for, like, when all the stuff that happens with Varric, I find it hard for my new character to care, I guess, because they haven't known him for that long, whereas if it was Hawk, you know, that's his best friend there. They're like brothers, basically. Hell, Hawk's more of a brother than Varric's actual brother in 2. But you get what I mean, like, I feel like it would have worked better. Granted, I also completely understand them not wanting to do that, because... well, Dragon Age games have never let you import protagonists from game to game to play as, and second of all, people really did not like it that in Dragon Age 2 you were forced to be human. I mean, I didn't like it, I'm not going to pretend like I did. But, yeah. I feel like it could have worked, though. But, in the end, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think we're ever getting another Dragon Age game. I think the series is over. I think the best we can hope for is somehow, like, if the stars align, we get a legendary collection of 1, 2, and 3, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately, as much as I would enjoy that. Or, you know, maybe in, like, 10 years' time, we just get a reboot. Is also a potential. But at this point, it's like, I don't know. I don't want to be like, why bother? Like, makes me sound so bitter. Like, I'm not bitter about Veilguard other than the whole Solus stuff, really. But it's just like, maybe I'm a big advocate for, like, video game series specifically, and movies as well, should end. Like, there should be an end. Like, as excited, cautiously, as I am for that new Mass Effect, I would have been happy if Mass Effect had just ended after 3. I love those 3 games. That's a great story right there. Sure, it falters a little bit in places, but I think it's good. I think it's better than continuously stretching out that universe. I think it's fine the way it is. And you could say they could try side stories, but they tried that with Andromeda, and that didn't turn out very well. Granted, I think deciding to go back to one of your main series and setting it in a completely different galaxy with entirely new characters, you know, maybe not the best idea. But I digress. But no, I think that's Dragon Age done. Like, I don't even know if they still make books on Dragon Age. Like, Dragon Age had a lot of books. It obviously had that animated series I still haven't seen. It had an animated movie, which I still haven't seen. That's over 10 years old. That was the one focusing on Cassandra, I believe. Pretty sure I got that whole movie spoiled for me, though, by talking to her in Inquisition, but ah well. If I haven't watched it in the last 10 years, despite having easy access to it, I'm probably not going to watch it. So basically what we're doing is we're standing in these big old things of light, and then they lead us to, yep, these little lights of Arlathan. The mage guy can reveal, you hit him, and then ancient elven guardians pop out and you kill them. Do this a few times and then we can leave. And I appear to have frozen. Come on. Do something. I forget, maybe the guy with the stick just like, come on. Every time I pause like this, I have to remind myself, it's probably just me being like, where are these optional collectibles that I need for these achievements? Mana Clash. I don't think I'm ever going to make a mage. I mean, to be fair, my last mage playthrough before this was when I first used Mana Clash. But like, I don't think I'm ever going to make a mage profile in this. Or you have no reason to ever make a mage profile in this and not take that. That is such an overpowered move. Like, it literally is just a one-shot on like 90% of mages that you fight.
Nothing here.
Oh, it's like, what?
You don't seem to be that pleased to be.
Pay attention to where they're going.
Whee! Around the corner they go. Yep, they're going around the corner. Probably looking at his notes again. The motionless standing still for such long periods of time is killing me here. I know why, though. It's because, like, once we leave this place, we can't come back, so I'm terrified that if I miss the notes, I'm going to have to play through Witch Hunt again. You stand on another one, you see some more lights, and it's like, where are they going?
Oh, I bet there's one here. I see. Hindsight.
Oh, look, a mage. Incredible. Oh. Perfect. She the last one? She had a boss health bar, none of the others did. That was weird. There we go. A Time of Wood and Stone. Get all the optional notes that were found in the tag. Which means I just need to complete on hard, and that's it. Like, literally the other achievement I get, yeah, the last 2 achievements I get for finishing the DLC, and then the final one will be for beating the final boss on hard. So at this point, I am basically like, alright, go, go, go. I don't need to be waiting around anymore. I am good to just frickin' start sprinting. Oh no, Darkspawn! Like, I didn't even bother with Mana Clash. And there it is. Nope, still on cooldown. Boop. crazy because it gets more powerful the further you go, because obviously the higher the level of the mages you're fighting, the more mana they have, so it's just like, damn. Thank God no one used it on me this playthrough.
I have a bad feeling about this
we haven't lost this magic.
My goodness, 2 Elven Guardians this time. What do? Gang up on one. Absolutely slaughtered. These elves ain't shit, said the elf.
Instead of killing them.
Oh, hey, hello.
I think there's like 1 left at this point. Could be wrong. I think I missed one actually. Yeah, 3 or 4. That's the way out. Don't do it. I know I am probably like, oh god damn it. The unfortunate part about this is, since due to like the memory leak issue that happens with Origins, sometimes you can't even tell if you've missed an objective or if it's just like lagging like mad. Which you've seen a few times throughout. Like there's times where like you're talking to people, or you finish an objective and then you need to talk to someone, or they're supposed to immediately talk to you once like you've killed a group of people, but then nothing happens, just waiting around. Like it is a horrible thing, especially for this. But good lord, it happens so much. Like I think you can get about 3 hours maybe of playtime out of Origins, maybe 4 or 5 if you're lucky, before like the memory leak issue starts becoming an issue and you got to restart the game. I know it's much worse on PC. There's fixes for it. There is fixes for it though. But like on console, that's how I've played it the last couple of times. You just play for like 5-ish hours, and then, I mean, if you've got the time, just fucking 5-hour session. But you know what I mean? You play it for a bit, and you restart it. Now, it really shouldn't be an issue at all. It is only really something you'll notice if you're playing it for long periods of time. Or if you're playing it on the Xbox and you have quick resume, don't do that. I did it once, and it's like, it must still be like going to some degree in the background, because some games do. I remember Pillars of Eternity, I left mine on my quick resume for like a month, and then the next time I came back, it had counted all of that time in game, and it said like, oh yes, would you like to save your game? It's been like, 500 hours or whatever. But yeah, like, do not leave your game, or maybe do if you're curious, in quick resume on the Series X for Origins, because it clearly is still running to some degree in the background. Because anytime I have done that, like, it's the equivalent of cartridge tilting in N64. Some of the things that I have seen, like, you'll decapitate people, they'll start speaking to you, like, blood textures on the ground turn into squares. I've seen textures appear as, like, yellow clothes on people that say, like, wear me or don't wear me or not for use and stuff like that. It is interesting, I won't lie, but it's just like, oh my, what's going on? I've never went back to the Mage's Tower, but yeah, off to the Elven Ruins. The light at the end of the tunnel, it shines brightest.
These are the ruins. The rope. Let me just get this again.
It's just like there's nothing extra to do here, so just a straight shot to the end. Unfortunately, there is more infected elves. They did not stay away like we told them to, or like they were told to in the intro. Happens to the best of us. Love that. Oh, it's going to be like, oh, I'm probably just going to mana clash this person, and no, instead I just get knocked over with a explosive. Do I mana clash them, or are they invincible? Yeah, they're invincible. Although I got the XP, so something tells me either did I kill someone off screen, or do they just die now when they hit the end of where they're supposed to be? These elves are dying way faster than everything else we've fought in this DLC up to this stage. Not that the Darkspawn were very resilient, but like, I mean, I guess they are, yeah, there he is, he died. They are infected elves, you know, they're not like strong fighters, they're sick people, but even still. Wonderful Shriek Alphas. Oh. Not that impressive. No, why are you checking the rubble? You don't need it. There's not even like any traders. You used a key. And we leave. Or do you touch that? Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I always forget about this part. Anytime I think about this DLC, I'm always like, yeah, you go to the tower, then you go to the tag, and then you go to the Elven Ruins, and you go straight to the Dragonbone Wastes. No, I always forget there's a mini like fight in the Elven Ruins at the end. I don't even know what the task. I think if you do it the other way around, because you can go here first, and then get the stuff in the tag. And I think like you fight them in the tag. I actually don't remember, or you have to come back here. So that's a wasted trip. There we go. 2 achievements left.
The Tevinter's probably. It might be hidden.
Make him cast haste for the double haste for that extra speed. It's the Dragonbone Wastes, where we, well, fought that dragon right before the end of Awakening, before we had to go into the tunnels to fight the Broodmother. So, this is where you fight the final boss. Like I said, all reused zones. Which is a little weird, because it makes it seem then, when we find Morrigan with the Alluvion, it's right behind where the mother was during the boss fight. And it's like, I know it's been like a few years, but it's like, did someone move this mirror here, or did we literally just not notice it before? Yeah, there's a couple of these freaking dragon cultists. I don't know if they're the same ones from the Temple of Andraste way earlier on, but would not surprise me if they were. So you gotta kill some little baby dragons. Baby dragon! You gotta kill some baby dragons and then cultists, and there's, oh, my mage, I wonder what I'm going to do to him. Who could have guessed? Kaboom! Oh, I love this game. I don't think you actually have to fight any dragons, though, here. I think it's just drakes and dragonlings. Which is nice, I suppose. Hey. And look, even in this DLC, like, look at Arian and Finn and the dog, like, they are so much better than those friggin' dwarves in the last DLC. I got nothing against the dwarves in Dragon Age, but, like, come on, she is doing much better than they were. She doesn't really, I think she might have died like once, if even. Stop wasting time. I'd say just auto them, I'll level them up, bro, it's not important. One final batch of cultists. Beautiful. Double shatter. I think I'm stunned. It was on casual, okay, it was. I didn't even notice that I changed it. think I am waiting for him here for haste, and then that is us, and it is time to fight the final boss, the Vateral. And then of course it autosaves anyway. This boss is another one they enjoyed so much that it also comes back in Dragon Age 2. Well, I think you actually fight it. You can fight it twice in Dragon Age 2 if I remember correctly, because you fight it once for a quest with your elf companion Meryl, and then I believe if you just, because Dragon Age 2 is, for those who don't know, it's set over a period of 7 years, and each act is like a couple of years apart from each other. Like, so I'm pretty sure you fight it in Act 2 for the first time, and then I'm pretty sure if you just go back to where you fought it in Act 3, you can just fight it again. But like, look how quick I am ripping through it. Okay, so you do fight dragons. They're just little small adds, not the full-size ones, obviously. Jesus. Oh, he's not even that concerning. Like, the Vateral's not even concerning enough where I'm like, oh crap, I gotta focus him with the odds. Like, nah, it's fine. Like, these dragons are weak. These dragons are literally weaker than the frickin' skeletons that the Harvester respawn. Look at that, the Vateral is nearly dead, and I'm barely even hitting. I'm stunned right now, for God's sake. There's 2 more dragons. I keep forgetting that my guy's voiced by friggin' Michael Go, Jarl Balgruuf, and I keeps every time I like hear a bit of the audio coming through while I'm re-recording this, I'm like, yeah, that's Jarl Balgruuf. What a guy. That's Lord Sadler from Resident Evil 4. What a guy. Does he die this cycle or does it run away again? Oh, wow, it got frozen. Good job, Ariane, you killed it. You gotta wait for its death animation to play out. It's a very slow death animation. Give it a minute. And there we go, Vateral's Fall. 75 out of 76. One final achievement. Complete Witch Hunt. Which we can simply do by going through this door and mashing the X button to skip dialogue. Yep, see what I mean? This is where you fought the Mother. And that area is right behind you. You could see it the entire time, but now it's like, oh, there's a mirror. It's like, did we just not notice that before? I feel like you would have noticed that before.
Not one step more.
And yeah, you have a little confrontation with Morgan. She tells me that she had a kid, but not the ritual kid, because it turns out the one I imported was into Awakening was the one where Alistair became king and Logan died. And because I was in a relationship with Morgan, but I said no, you have a child with her, but not the special archdemon child she wanted. So yeah, I'm clearly reading this dialogue and listening, even though I shouldn't be. Even though I should be mashing that button as fast as I feasibly can.
There is one, your son.
My son? I refuse. Attack.
Not all children are born through sorcery, Warden. He awaits me now, on the other side of the mirror. If you will let me go. I thought you should know.
So I will come for him. And there we go. 25 gamer score. Witch Hunter. Final achievement number 76. 76 of 76 unlocked. So then I go through them all. 20th of October 2024 is when I unlocked the first one. And you can see up there at the top right, all of them. Go through them nice and slow. 20th of October 2024. So on and so forth. And then once we pass the point of midnight, they should switch to the 21st of October 2024. Yep, these are all the ones for doing the multiple pathways of different choices. Trips into battle. Recruited all in. There you go. First one, 21st of October. Dwarf Commoner, defeat the Baroness, yada yada yada, do all the awakening stuff. Around thing, Vigil, Origins, yep. Witch Hunt, and so forth. So there you go. While I did not beat it in a single sitting, I did in fact get every single achievement for Dragon Age Origins within about the span of 24 hours. Regardless, that's going to be the end of the challenge video. If you enjoyed what you saw, consider giving the video a like. If you're interested in more challenges in the future, feel free to subscribe. I'm trying to run these videos out fairly frequently. My name's Nerbit. Stay safe, everyone. I'll see y'all in the next video.